Yeah.
Why?
More than many other gun makers make in a year.
Exactly. Yeah. Consider that basically all the factory produces more than.
What do you mean
1,000
why?
guns per day,
You say
so-
why?
This is one small corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, why I do
Well,
these
that is
things,
more.
I don't
Lots of
know.
People working on them.
Oh.
Here they do what it's called assembly. We call it in black, which is different from the assembly in white you do like in Beretta 2, where you do the premium guns. So all the parts are finished before being assembled.
Every craftsman in this room has to undergo 5 months of training for their particular task. There were so many individual processes going on here. I wouldn't know that
Ew,
this was standard for
gross.
every gun.
How much handwork goes into a silver pigeon?
Every step of the assembly needs a little bit of fixing.
God,
or
silver
handwork.
pigeons are so
the overall
fucking
hardware
nice,
production,
dude.
Compared maybe to other firearms we produce, has a big percentage of hand working. So all the fitting can be from the receiver to the stock, or
But they're
we can do
$3,000.
A little bit of adjustment because not every piece is sometimes coming from the machining is working all together. That's why I have to train a lot because they have
Big
to
wig like
understand
yourself,
where the fitting
$3,000
goes
free
and
pocket
make everything
change.
work perfectly and match correctly.
No.
You can see this lady here
That's
is
a lot of money.
making triggers. This gentleman over here is just doing the final assembly and just making sure the ejectors are tight.
Exactly.
And everyone has just got their specific task and making sure that every part along the way works perfectly. It's a fascinating process.
Yeah, exactly.
The Beretta way is to manufacture without compromise. If a task is done better by a machine or a robot, they get a machine or a robot to do it.
Yeah, I was saying, Salty, it's
Because
worth it
the
if it
Beretta value
gets
people. They value the
if
skill,
it doesn't
involved
put you on
hand
another
fitting
government
and the power
list.
of the human
Like, I
eye.
think it's weird that your government requires information on who buys ammo.
They do, of course, optimize the process, and everything in this room was efficient as it could be.
Yeah, that's the value
Manufacturing
proposition.
optimization to the extreme, removing humans completely.
100%.
They optimize this human element to the max, of course.
I mean, we do little things like that all the
The
time.
forend and the stock are not on the gun.
I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm sure Grumpy
Oh,
can.
that's right.
They do,
Salty's
like,
from
all the
our
fitting
brothers
and
and
also they put
sisters
the stock
in
and foreign
the
on the
Aussie
gun.
land.
And at that point,
Yeah, Prison
Then
Island.
what is the
Exactly.
job that
there's
you're
got a
doing
really
as a
big
servant?
human element to the Beretta story.
Of course.
Because I am a gun
Yep,
addict and
that's
I
what
love
our
to play,
country's
I
trying to
grabbed
do.
the opportunity to
Trying
work
to
on the
fucking
production
make
line
Facilities
with both
registry
hands.
on everything.
This was an amazing experience, but an audience did make a task I used to be able to do with my eyes closed a little bit more stressful.
Basically built a 694. Someone in the world is going to be really unlucky.
If you happen to end up owning this 694, you have my sincere apologies.
And from the inspection and assembly, they come into here, and every gun goes into its appropriate box or case. It's then got an outer put on it, it's put on a pallet and sent downstairs. From there, they go to distributors across the world and to your local...
Yeah, the lowest caliber ivory load
As
is
an operation.
308.
Over and under section we've looked at in this
I'd
video,
consider
it's
doing
such a
300
small portion of
blackout
what they
just
do.
because of how
But
fucking
it is
expensive
such
they
an
are.
integral part of what they do. The quantity and quality of skill in that room over there rivals any
And then
gun
the,
in world.
I mean, it's the same brass if you just,
Sanford
you
was
feel
issued a
confident
brand
cutting.
from the factory.
Yeah. So ammo is serialized in the United States, and they have lot numbers, but that's not for purposes of like recall, not purposes of tracking. I think there's a state or two that may, but
oh, also, it's not on the actual round either, unless it's like,
yeah.
there have been like propositions for laws to make micro stamping
They have a very large gun shop in
a
there.
thing on brass and projectiles, so you can tell where, like, stuff that's not even practical
You've seen
at
how
all.
guns are built. Let's get on and shoot them.
303 Lee Enfields.
You gotta have the
I've
the
always-
box the ammo came in to have the serial number for it, essentially.
I've always
but even
been
400
curious
and
because
the
they want to serialize each
In my opinion,
individual,
the 694 is one of the best value for
ammunition,
money guns on the market currently.
but
Oh, hey, Prelate.
I'm curious how they would do that. Not only how they would do that, but like you can't pull fingerprints. You can only do like partials if you're lucky. So,
great balance on the gun.
well, no, serializing is actually like embedding in the metal. So never mind.
And many of the features they were born out of the sporting plate. So it's not an adaptation of a trap gun or of a skeet gun. It's just born straight for English boarding, for test, for complex boarding.
I must admit, my favourite gun you guys have made in that range, in England at least, we had that 30th anniversary with the tramline
Oh, yeah.
31-inch barrel.
Yeah.
3 of my friends.
It doesn't have to be like numbers
That's
to
actually
serialize
my favorite
something.
because it's 29-inch, makes it
I mean,
slightly more,
technically,
let's say,
yeah, but-
movable when you're shooting target. But I love that rib in the middle with
That tramline.
with
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
You can't make that much difference. Go and shoot one.
Oh.
You feel a little bit more dangerous with it.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's interesting that Beretta is probably the only company, maybe in the world, in any sector that can cater for every single person,
Yep.
from a £500 pistol to a £200,000 shotgun.
Yep.
That is bizarre. And they do every single part well. It is fascinating.
We're always looking to do something extra. So there's on the company's culture, you have to innovate. And so you're talking always about innovation. How can we do things better? How can we push it a little bit? So I wouldn't be surprised that we come out with many interesting things on the near future.
And it is like that working there every day, like new ideas of welcome.
Yeah, obviously comes. I'm not gonna lie that everything comes out the first time. There's some trials, there's some errors, but there's always this big push to do something new. Because obviously we have to some sort the responsibility of being one of the biggest companies to not just sit down and wait for things to happen. So try to push it a little bit forward.
And that's why Beretta has been a success story. It's been,
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
It's brilliant.
My love for the 694 doesn't take much explanation. It handles well, the barrels are good, it looks great, and it sits at an affordable price point.
Affordable price point.
The wood is of course nice, the palm swell is great, and the dimensions of the shelf.
I will say, it feels like $3 grand.
It's always so.
Talk you through the
It's
Beretta
so
7
wild to me how slow
Basically, we have a long
shot
history. We started
travels.
off with the old A300s and so on and so
Fantastic for a
forth.
1.2,
The Eureka's, the so on until we
Yeah,
got
you
to
gotta
the
lead your
latest
shots.
models, the A400 family.
You gotta lead a
It's
lot.
You have Semi-Auto, which is less recoil than an over and under. And in terms of performance, technology has so much forward.
I mean,
that you don't have many issues with it, and you have less recoil, which is the most important thing.
This was a bit of a revolution when it came out that you guys would build a factory input recoil reduction system. How is this working now? It used to be in the back and then it went to a different stage. This is what, a Mark 3 and a bit?
What happens here, it's your face, your cheek is going to be touching the stock, and when you pull the trigger, the gun is going to be moving backwards, but your face is going to be on the same position all the time. So it
What
has reduced
stupid
the speed
comments,
of the
Evie?
jump. Obviously, the recoil is reduced by over 50%. When you're looking at target speed, you keep your eyes on the target for a longer time, which helps on the second and third shot if you're going to take a third shot. So that's the theory behind it. As you mentioned, on the previous models, we used to have it on the back, so sometimes people didn't like the idea of the gun.
Yeah, I totally agree, Salty. I was just talking about in regards to getting put on a list.
Serialized so we can find their daddy.
1/4 stock gun. 28-inch barrel on a semi-auto. It's not really my kind of thing.
I would say it would be worth reloading 223 if it meant I wasn't on a list for buying ammo.
Every time I've shot short semis, you end up
Yeah.
hitting your face. That is fascinatingly good system. It's the first one I've ever used one. I used some of the original ones and I thought that was good. This is way better.
Yeah,
Maybe America
It's only
list
one
means
also,
something
so
different than in the
you can start going
in
higher,
Australia,
even more
but-
different, so it's great.
I like that. It's pretty as well.
Yep, that one's pretty. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's not really
We don't get a lot of these in
hardcore
the UK,
though.
obviously, because we don't really
Like-
hunt with semis.
Yeah.
And if you do, it's pigeons, really. Or ducks, and so it's black or camo. That is lovely.
We continued shooting with a few other guns from the custom shop, including Carlo Gusali Beretta's personal SL2 Carbon,
There's a lot of pressure for both of us there.
which I fell in love with,
This is the coolest Beretta I've ever seen.
but that's for another video. Back to the factory.
That looks like carbon fiber, sir.
Are usually as dull as dishwater, but because this is Beretta,
Don't
even
be
if it's
hating.
carbon,
We
they push the
turning shotguns into Ferraris now? What's going on? Yeah, look at that. I mean, it could also be just very clever like woodwork and shellac, but I'd
Probably
imagine
like
that's
a
carbon
special
fiber.
anniversary edition or something. Or like one of their tournament teams' guns or colors or something. Like they make everything custom. That's what's so fucking crazy about them is that their mass manufacturing is everything custom. So when you're going through this whole tour and how extensive the process is, and then they show you like, you know, these troughs of fucking metal bars, 1,200 barrels a day. Just the import export alone is insane logistically.
And they're doing mass production manufacturing where they can to do the custom hand-tooled custom one-off of everything. Minus, I'd imagine, you know, like M4s and M2s. Actually, M3s too. Nobody likes M3s. M3s get a lot of hate. Now I think M3s deserve hate. Because why?
Some of it Benelli's.
Yeah. We're talking about Benelli shotguns right now.
They don't
No,
sell
no.
that
You
one.
said M3.
Oh yeah, no, the M3, it's a semi-auto, but it's a pump also. Like, it's, I mean, I get it, just in case there's a malfunction, it's having a pump
Back to the factory.
rather than
Can
racking the
Quality
bolt
control
carrier.
fire the
Yeah.
Benelli
dull as dishwater.
as
Because this is
semi-auto,
Beretta,
or do you have
even in
to
this
pump
department,
every
they push the
single time?
boundaries.
So this is the
The M2, 3, and 4 are all semi-auto, but M3 is also pump.
to support the
Well, no, I'm saying when you're shooting, is it semi-auto
the best solution
and you can pump, or is it you have to pump?
be machined for
It's
in this area
both.
is where we perform
Okay.
The M3 specifically, but
for barrel manufacturing.
we're looking at Benelli's right now.
Carefully
The
selected
the
steel
semi-autos are
given
not
back
their
to
bread
parts,
and
they
butter.
take samples, bring them to the
It's
lab, and test them.
The steel
custom,
structure is key
fancy
element
stuff.
for us because any imperfection
Like
will
gentlemanly
still
shotguns
compromise the
with
performance.
pinkies up,
And typically
and where you
the,
saucer your
pressure
teacup.
the barrels need to pass
No, Salty, I don't have one of these.
higher.
I was saying earlier, like I
Standard,
can't justify it.
aircraft
This
is
is like,
reliable in the market.
dude,
Nothing
$3,000 is like half a
We
pair of
double-check the
nods.
structure of the steel with a microscope to make sure that the recipe of the steel that's
For an
ordered is
over-under,
exactly the
right?
same as the
Like-
recipe of the steel that's ordered.
Or if you're like on a
Beretta worked
budget,
for years
like a
to find the
pirate,
perfect recipe for their barrel steel, their action steel,
one
and they don't
nod
have to deviate from
tube.
that.
3 grand will get you a PVS 14, a green one anyway.
Okay, this is another very interesting piece of
Shitty
equipment
Gen 2
nowadays.
though.
Yeah, get the
No,
Glock on.
PVS 14's Gen 3, dude.
Radiation on parts in the different
Yeah, the
areas
tube is
of,
probably shit though for 3 grand.
So, typically we
But then you also you got to factor in.
That's
like,
why I
the
said a
Wilcox,
green, like
which is
not
wh- that-
not a
but
not a
then you
white.
also-
Actually, yeah, with inflation, probably last time I
and-
checked prices was
And then you have to factor
pre-plague.
in the Wilcox mounts, which are, you know, like $800 now. And you have to factor in the helmet, whether it's a bump helmet or a ballistic helmet. If it's a bump helmet,
Hey,
you
War
need
Chief.
a counterweight on it. Like it's way more than just the 3 grand for the nods.
Hey, War Chief,
That's
you
why
sexy
like
bitch.
minimum like entry, you're looking at like 5-6 grand.
at high altitude on the
The
Everest
r-
mountains, or,
yeah,
a
the
very
friggin'
hot
Rhino
and,
mounts, dude,
dry,
that's
severe
it's
conditions.
They're
ridiculous.
like almost a grand.
We can
Yeah,
simulate
just the
dry
metal that
humidity
holds them on your head.
during the
But you got to think
typically
like,
these tests are
dude, there are
You have to
pairs of
have it, though.
nods that are like $40,000, right? Like, do you want a $20 mount holding that shit attached to your skull?
Wait, Anviz, the last time I checked, was between 10 and 12, like the best, like, you know, 4-tube, like for pilots, Anviz was like between 10 and 12 grand. What's up at 40 now? Or is it that much crazier than the last time I checked?
What are you talking about? Nods?
Yeah, for nods.
What nods?
You said 40 grand for nods. Like some nods are 40.
Yeah. So you know, like in the process, they're like not all nod tubes are created equally, and they're actually all
Oh, right.
100% unique to themselves. So some will have more artifact than others. It kind of reminds me of the process that we do for like for processors, for computer processors, CPUs. So basically, like the more imperfections, the lower the tier processor. With that, and that's how like Intel, for instance, labels things. The difference between i5, i3, i7, i9, like these are all different ratings of damage, basically, in the chips themselves, the defects, or their reading power. I think it is. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But it reminds me of the same exact thing.
We should play drums. What? You salty. What the shit? I play bass. I don't know what you're talking about.
performed to verify the structure or the surface finishing of the part, which has to resist to the different environment.
So if you're coating a military pistol that's in Afghanistan, it needs to stand up to that. If you're coating a shotgun for hunting in Scotland, it's another test.
Exactly the point.
This machine turns 1 week into 1 year. A very cool piece of machinery indeed, and pretty rare for a gunmaker to have it in-house. But it's not quite as cool as what came next.
Okay, this is the last test I want to show you guys in the salt spray test. The salt spray test is a test we perform
I mean,
to
salty
simulate
probably.
behavior in
I don't play
marine
guitar
environment
much.
of our parts with a high risk of potential corrosion. This test, we have a climatic chamber with salt fog inside, and we are simulating the rust to verify how strong our surface finishing process is to protect the product environment where corrosion.
They
is.
try to rust their fucking barrels before they
This is
leave
a
the
dynamite
factory.
coating. This
Come
is
on,
the
dude.
4th day of test.
That is extremely good for 4 days in salt.
In salt fog continuously.
If you put a traditionally blued barrel in there after 4 days, what does it look like?
You need to protect it with oil much more than this. This is a new coating we are developing to increase the resistance in such a
This is a new coating we're developing. This is like
New
the
code.
new code is very good. It's nice. It's like why did Glock get rid of the Tenifer?
It's mainly
Like
divided in 2 big areas.
the Tenifer was the
One
best thing
is
ever.
Where we typically discuss with our process engineering and with our vendors.
Hang on, now I got a
we
topic
can
now.
compare measuring methods with our shop floor and with our suppliers. It's a key part of our process to validate their way of working. We have the opportunity to have 90% of our vendors at 40 kilometers far from here. So we can meet them on daily basis. We can go at their premises and discuss with them. The inner portion of the lab is where our highest technologies, measuring technologies here are set.
Question for you. What do you think
Coordinate
about
measuring
Stano
machines.
barrels?
Here we are analyzing
Stano?
12 gauge over and under. We
Oh,
are
stainless
verifying that
steel
the
barrels?
manufacturing
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
process
don't.
has
Is
reached
that
the expectations we
I don't know what a Stano barrel is. Stainless steel barrels, I'm usually not a fan of. I don't like guns in silver unless they're wheel guns, and even then, I usually Cerakote them.
With the standard measuring techniques, this inspection takes hours. With this piece of equipment, in few seconds.
But
we
if
have
I get like a
inspection
really good
performed
deal
and completed.
on a stainless steel barrel, I'll
Salty.
buy it and then
This
just
is the
Cerakote
most
it.
advanced measuring equipment we have. I can
I'll
tell you,
Cerakote it fucking
not
black.
easily viable in any firearm industry so far. 8 years of development we co-designed with our partner Zeiss. We worked to get the same accuracy we have with the traditional CMM machines with an X-ray technology.
The chosen component is placed in a low-density holder, and the X-ray works its magic. The power of the X-ray can be tuned to work with any type of material or component, wood, steel, or aluminium, whether that is to test the integrity of some bar stock or the quality of a stock blank. What's doubly clever about this is it's not just an X-ray. This machine creates an amazing 3D X-ray model, so you can look inside from every angle on whatever item you wanted. Nothing is left to chance.
Once the process is completed, we have
Oh,
the station number 1, where all the slices, all the pictures which have been taken are merged together, and virtually the 3D of the part is rebuilt. When this process is completed, we go to the second station, a comparison between the CAD model, we overlap the real part, which has been reconstructed virtually.
And how accurate is that
The
reconstruction?
same at 2 microns.
That's very clever.
It's 8 years of development, so it has been a long journey. And we are able to see the geometry of the areas where a traditional probe cannot arrive, cannot reach.
Very, very clever. And again, how often are you pulling something off of the production line to test?
This is a technique we are using 95% of new components
Dude, AI
which,
guns.
are part of the bill of material of a new product.
The final piece of tech was one that took me a while to get my head around. And it was placed upstairs in the shotgun assembly room.
Oh, Tenifer is apparently not a
It was an
finish.
AI wood grader, the most Beretta thing I had seen yet.
You like it?
Oh, I'll tell you what, this belongs on my dream gun.
What do you mean?
This is better?
Maybe.
Hang on, pause.
Ooh, that's a very
So
good
I-
question. To be blunt,
This
there's
is-
more
I
colours.
just-
There's more behind it.
Pause. So I just was, you know what? Hey, I don't know this. I know that. So that what I believe to be, so the Tenifer finish on Glonks up to at least 3rd gen, and I think somewhere around early 4th gen is when they stopped it. It was like in the early 2010s, I believe, that they stopped the Tenifer finish stopped, which is like the Tenifer finish. Oh man, that it makes it like so, because if you're concealed carrying, especially resistant to salt and sweat, and it just like it ignores everything, and it's possibly the best finish ever. That's was the Grumple opinion. So I was like, hey, you know what? Now that we're talking about finishes, hey, I don't know why. Like, why did they stop? One rabbit trail that came up, I just did a really quick search, and I have it up on my screen, of, oh, it was the EPA because some of the chemicals involved was and then became a no-no. But apparently it's like, and this isn't an exhaustive search yet, but apparently it's Tenifer is like a process that's in the metal and not necessarily the finish. So I'm not sure what, like, I got conflicting reports right now.
No, Glock used to have a Tenifer finish.
Yeah, but what I'm learning now is that Tenifer isn't actually what the finish was. It was like the treatment to the metal, kind of like
Yeah, before the
not
finish.
yeah. So I don't know what the actual finish, that it's not like, I mean, Cerakote isn't like it impacts the metal at like a molecular level from what I understand. That's why it doesn't add any thickness, and why you can like coat your bolt carrier group, and that's why you can like Cerakote your bolt carrier group and it doesn't impact anything because it's still the same. It'll mic out the same.
I think it adds fractions of an inch.
Does
they're not
it?
supposed to be added? Yeah, I wouldn't Cerakote
Oh.
a bolt.
I see. I haven't Cerakoted. I've never Cerakoted anything personally.
I Cerakote a lot.
I ghetto
A lot.
I ghetto Rust-Oleum spray paint a lot of things, but only the outsides of things.
What do you use? Krylon?
No, Rust-Oleum paint, spray paint.
Yeah.
Sometimes Plastidip.
It's great for like touch-ups if you're, God forbid something happens in the world, but
Yeah, I don't do all that many because I mean I'd
just-
like to put a nice base brown on like
Get it-
everything.
getting a coating that's oven cured is just, it makes such a difference, especially in like, you live in Texas, you live in Georgia, like it's fucking hot as shit.
Here's my dilemma, is where if it'll survive like taking the sharp end of a knife and like just slap, not like with intent, but just slap, and then it'll survive that. I am on board with Cerakoting, and I am a fan. I just haven't done any of my own. I have
you just-
spray painted a lot of my own, but
Yeah, so the biggest difference is the fact that when it gets hot, rattle can gets sticky. And it really fucking sucks.
The Rust-Oleum
Yeah.
industrial.
All rattle can gets
Oh.
like sticky in the right conditions. At least in Georgia, where the heat index is 120. But
So
to
I'm
catch-
farther. So Texas, farther south. I just haven't had sticky on any of.
Do you have humidity in Texas? I don't think so. I think you have a dry heat.
Yeah, I mean, depends on where in Texas. If you're near the Gulf, yeah, it's obviously going to be humid. But yeah, no, where I'm at, not so much. It's pretty dry. Now, granted, I'm much more of a medium. If you get out in West Texas, that's when you're going to be. That's arid. That's where you're tundra scruff, but that's where they grow cotton.
Salty. So Salty's asking if stainless steel barrels are shit. Like I don't think that they're shit. I just think that like in the grand scheme of things, they don't really have that big of an effect. Barrels are one of those things that you have to periodically change. Like I've had because the rest of the parts on the gun last way longer than the barrel, way longer.
Oh yeah, the barrel's like a. I mean, it is a consumable. It's a long-term consumable, but it is a consumable.
Like
like your extractors, like your gas rings on an AR, like.
I've had the same bolt
Yeah.
carrier group through like 50,000 rounds in an AR, but I change the barrel every 10,000 rounds.
Your bolt, which also you're honestly, Ranger, you want a little grumple nugget? If you which you didn't answer, would you like a grumple nugget?
Sure.
When you swap out your barrel, when you get a new barrel, you probably want to get a new bolt. Because that previous bolt is already lapped, which is like it's a machinist. So you want to have a new bolt with your new barrel that can then machine themselves and wear themselves in to be like a perfect mating surface over time. Because if you've already had one lapped part versus a non-lapped part, it's not going to be the same. So I mean it's
haven't
not
had
that
any
much.
issues, but then again, like I also I'm pretty handy. I could take apart my AR and
And
gas it and everything.
And
I'm just the star chamber.
I'm also probably pretty autistic, and that's an engineering concept about mechanical engineering. And I'm like, oh no, you got like it's not going to be mating surfaces anymore, even though it's probably still going to go pew 99.999% of the time, and not even matter. But I'd still recommend like not your BCG, no, but the bolt, specifically just the bolt, which is like $80 if you get a really premium one, like $80 for like a BCM or whatever.
Toolcraft.
Bolt. Well, I mean, I think they do use Toolcraft, but I buy them from BCM because it feels better.
Toolcraft has been having crazy fucking bolt deals on PSA. All right, we got 10 minutes left.
This is one of the most interesting questions. It has been a challenge for me because in the past we used to say
7.5
this is beautiful piece of wood because it's beautiful.
Why is this wine good? Because it is.
I'm an engineer, so I wanted to put
Oh,
some objective.
excuse me, sir. I'm something of an engineer
to
myself.
say that this is a good wood compared to this, which is a standard piece of wood.
So this is how it works. You put a stock in. A series of pictures are taken, and then a piece of software runs the photos.
wood is so
against a list of
subjective.
criteria: color, contrast, fiddleback, grain orientation, and even grain straightness. And then it tells you what grade of wood that should be.
Dude, AI
The grade is
grades
built
the
on science,
wood.
not subjectivity.
Question I asked you at the very beginning.
Why is wood beautiful?
this is beautiful?
Because the machine says so.
So when you buy like an $800 Beretta, yeah, you're getting the lower grade stocks. You're getting the reject stocks. When you buy the $3,000 Silver Pigeon, then you get the higher grade wooden stock.
Because the machine received good training from our qualified team.
Why can't you just get people to do this, you ask? People are subjective. If you show the same grade 3 to 5 different people, I bet you one of them says it's grade 5 and one of them says it's grade 1. Sometimes computers are just better.
It is clever. Like I said, what this means is in 50 years, a grade 3 is a grade 3, a grade 2 is a grade 2, a class 2.5, everything is the same.
Although I'm sure this machine is really taking us one step closer to Terminator becoming a reality.
What's up, Abrams? It was in high demand. I'm sorry.
So I learned a fun fact yesterday, and that is that this symbol on the bottom of...
I didn't mind rewatching it though, I'm not gonna lie.
No, so we
This
call
is
it
my
trident.
favorite gun
It's not a
factory.
trident. Basically, a symbol taken from battleship language. We call it dare in brocca in Italian, which means always get straight to the target.
No warning shots.
But actually, it means it's from battleship. So it's like a dynamic of an attack of a ship. You as an alert before you hit the front, and then you hit
Stainless
the
because the
ship,
beach.
and
Why? Because of the
if it
rust,
doesn't
Salty?
surrender, you go with the middle one. So you just get it sync.
That's why I'm such a big fan of Cerakoting. I don't Cerakote it for the colors and everything. I'm usually between like 3 different Cerakote colors, and it's like, you know, OD green and Australian flat dark earth, which is like a brown, a dark brown. You know, just like a few muted colors. But I Cerakote firearms for that rust protection against the elements. Even if it's stainless.
Ranger's lying. He wants them all to be Ranger green.
They're all pink. Every last one of them.
So that is, yeah.
And then the brown one is the stink.
Yeah, exactly. The backstory is a little bit different. So this symbol was on a like stone in the garden of a villa of a very famous Italian poet called Gabriele D'Annunzio. He has a big house in next to Garda Lake. Story says that one of the members of the Beretta family got there on like a school trip, and the poet was still alive at the time, and he realized.
Yeah, same here,
PT.
We have a lot of humidity here.
You see the symbol, you should use it as a logo of your company. So before the 50s, we didn't use this logo. We didn't have it. We used.
Do you Cerakote at home?
It's extra difficult. So I used to, but my buddy is like probably one of the best fucking Cerakoters in the country. So I go to him, and he has like the professional oven, the sandblaster. Like he has all of the equipment to do it. When I used to like Cerakote my Glocks and stuff, just like kind of testing it. Dude, I used to use my oven in my kitchen to cure it. To cure the parts.
Just not for, okay, so I'm so close to adding an oven and a dishwasher into my workshop. If that makes sense. Yeah, the dishwasher is probably going to be running with solvent, but I mean, besides, you know, doing the hand thing, just like a straight Black & Decker, I mean, solvent washer, like automated. A parts cleaner.
I like the sink. I think every garage should have a sink.
Yes. I don't have, inside the bunker, I don't actually have running water. That's why I have to leave fairly frequently and bring in ice, and like I got refrigerators and stuff. But yes, adding that also, but the parts cleaning sink, or just running water sink, you mean like a deep sink?
Yeah.
The Vittoria Lata, just statue, a winged victory that we have here in Brescia.
But we can still call it the Trident?
Well,
also making Kydex things.
Trident because it looks like a lot like a Trident, but we call it Tre Frecce, so 3 arrows. So yeah, if you want to do like the knowledgeable one in a conversation, you're like, not a Trident, it's 3 arrows.
You heard it here first.
Beretta worked years ahead of current manufacture, looking for trends and opportunities.
What's up, Soviet?
Accordingly. This is the job of the extensive R&D team, who a year ago launched the Epic BRX.
Hey, D, how you doing, sexy?
Pietro, the product manager for Beretta. Talk to me about how a product is developed. We've got the BRX one here as a great example of something you started with a blank canvas.
It's a long-lasting project. I've been to work on this project 7 years ago. As Beretta, we wanted to explore other segments in the market, so we thought, okay, let's do rifles. And we came up with a straight pull rifle, which is very easy to handle, very modular, very handy.
So do you...
Wait, Salty, are you talking about a Shinto rasp?
Oh yeah, so we got plenty of military experience here at Beretta, and obviously we can show
Ranger pause.
for example, on the system. This is a straight pull, as I already said.
Ranger pause. PT Salty saying last week he was asking about, I'm assuming Salty means you, because it's in your chat, was talking about Japanese rasps. So yeah, Shinto, like I just got on board with the Shinto bandwagon, and like I don't have one yet, and I'm researching them. Do you, like, is that Mr. Ragnar, or are you a Shinto? Are you a woodworking guy that I don't know about? Because I don't think we, or was it me?
Fuck, I'm muted. God damn it. I said I like to woodwork. I wouldn't call myself a professional or anything.
Oh no, I mean unless you're a professional woodworker, you're like, it's all hobby stuff.
No, I'm not a yeah.
So you or wait, was I there? Like, was I the one talking about him, or what?
I don't remember the conversation if it did happen, but I mean I
don't either.
Work with wood pretty frequently. I'm pretty good. Not a professional, but
oh, Salty was talking about me. Dude, Salty. Yeah, I'm live. I'm watching too many things and paying like more chats.
You can
I'm sorry.
see this is a rotating ball head. taking from our military experience and our ARs.
So this is similar to the ARX?
Well, yeah, basically the bolt head is pretty much taken from that side, yes. Here we have LOP adjustable, so we can adjust it with like spacer on it.
So the same as the shotguns?
Exactly, same as our semi-autos and stuff like that. All the stock and the plastics here are high quality polymers.
Wooden bong?
Even touching it, it feels nice.
And this is made in the same sort of way you'd make the polymers for your military rifles?
No, but I will say that I would love to learn how to blow glass.
In that sense, so
that is a
yes,
cool
obviously,
fucking skill to have.
Nice, you know, when you're shooting it, but also when you're grabbing it, it feels nice in your hand.
Okay, chat, don't clip that and don't manipulate it into Ranger saying possibly something else.
It's been great. Another cool
I mean, you can do
don't
that
do
with
that.
AI.
Don't. That'd be not classy at all. Don't.
AI.
Yeah, you could, but just don't
Just
clip it and
feed
change
a
it.
VOD and say this.
So it's easily changeable by removing the screw, adjust it.
What would you like to the
Glass
meme?
is a very handsome man.
Also for Magnum calibers, in this case, it's a 300 Win Mag, and it's capable to take 5 rounds in it.
He's the
also,
dean at Harvard.
Here,
love is love.
but you can take
Love
it
is
off,
love.
whatever type of attachment you like. Also, the barrels are changeable, so by removing those 2 screws, you can change it, and you change the bolt head, the barrel, and the magazine.
Yeah, salty. Just I can work in wood, metal, and plastic.
It's much like all other Berettas. Because of the size and the volume.
Plastic? No, I can't.
Yeah, actually I say that I have a 3D printer. I haven't actually 3D printed anything yet.
Oh yeah, I didn't know you meant that. I mean, I would like to get better at welding. That's probably one of my weaker. I've only welded like a handful of times.
I found a torch thing that can do like both welding and plasma cutting and like at low voltage. I'm very interested in it. I'm not sure if it's a gimmick.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll put it in my hardware thing after I investigate a little bit to get some information.
Quite a lot, actually. Yeah, but I can talk.
I totally want to be able to plasma cut like with a clean edge, not like because plasma cutters make like wonky like slag filled edges if you just aren't like if you're not doing it CNC with the plasma cutter, it makes just shitty edges. But this will do it smooth.
The quantity and the quality of guns coming out of this factory, Beretta Due, and the rest of the Beretta group is pretty amazing. And the very fact that it's been the same family at the head of this ship for 500 years, wow. There is so much of this factory that we did not have time to share with you. And I hope that one day we can come back and see the rest. The culture here is amazing, from the management who love their staff to the staff who love their jobs. This is what makes Beretta Beretta. Thank you so much for watching this video. I hope you've enjoyed it.
500, dude.
For our film on the Beretta Custom Shop and the Beretta Museum.
I feel like I'm going to make a my like Opus Magnum probably woodworking project. I feel like I'm the only one who can do it, and it's going to be a long learning process and get a lot of iterations. I want a semi hollow body base. Okay, now. So I play 5-string, so head like this, okay? So I have a 10-string. It plays like a 5-string, so it's 5 fundamental strings and then 5 octave strings. I want a 15-string. So still the same, 5 fundamental strings, so B, E, A, D, G, then 2 octave strings for each one. I've seen one ever. It was made by Warrior. I want similar to that, but a semi-hollow body and adjustable, fully adjustable bridge. I feel like it might be asking too much, and so like nobody's gonna make that. The best I could probably do is find that one, probably custom one-off Warrior one, but I want a semi-hollow body. That's not what they made. So I'm going to have to up my woodworking game to make this instrument with like 2 truss rods in the neck. I'm probably going to start off in getting a cheapo like eBay, hey, make your own bass kit, or one of their like, hey, however many like 9-string bass or something, just to make the neck wide enough and then just re-string it how I want it. Like, fill in the headstock and then re-drill it for what I want. and then game on. Because you can, if you have, so you got your fundamental strings, then if you've got 2 octave strings, you can do really fun things with tunings and not just play like, you know, the Kinks or whatever that plays like a 12 string. You just rated me.
Yeah, it's late for me, dude.
Thank you.
1:30.
Thank you for raid. Oh, on Twitch, I'm. Hang on, I didn't get any alerts. Botrix, what are we doing here? Wait, did you really? No, I can see the message on Kick.
What?
Raider from, okay, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yes. I can see the message on Kick, but not on Twitch, and I didn't get, and did an alert not play? No, Ranger's raiding. Ah, yes. Ah, thank you, Ranger, for the raid.
Good job. Good stream.
Yeah. A pro streamer. Yeah, no, my alert apparently did not alert. Why am I gay?
I think it's genetic.
Oh, it's gotta be, dude.
Dad?
Oh, you know what? Because I recently put in a ticket and I had to do a bunch of troubleshooting with Botrix to get to where, because I had like a different account. So yeah, my Botrix bot that was in Discord was not connected at all to the Botrix like chat in like all of the streaming services. So I had a ticket in on the Botrix Discord and like we did a bunch of stuff. I probably just need to re-add it. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. But yes, no, thank you for rating me, Mr. Ragnar.
Oh, and here's the link. It slipped my mind, but I had a tab open for it. That was the nods I was talking about.
I will add that. Yeah, it looks like Invis, but I mean, we'll dive in a little bit.
Bye, Lesto.
Oh, Lesto got mad when I went live.
Why'd he get mad?
I don't know. No, he didn't really. It was a funny. He didn't, but he just left without saying anything. That's why I'm harassing him.
Yeah, I'm probably crashing in here shortly.
That's fine. Mr. Ragnar.
Hi.
You know, here's a funny thing is I have Shinto Rasp research kind of queued up, and now these nods and like just a couple other things queued up to look at. And I kind of like at this point I wasn't gonna play any games tonight because I don't play games all that often. I really don't. I mean, I know it feels like I do. I was just gonna play a game and put up some videos, but there's also.
I mean, I'd play The Division, but it's 2 in the morning, 1:30 in the morning East Coast time.
Oh, okay. So, just quick. Speaking of The Division, so you can now just flop back and forth. Like you can I know I said it earlier because that's how it used to be. I just learned that they changed it. So if you go DLC to the New York, you can come back like at any time. So there's no reason not to. Especially if you've I mean it took the first character I made when I restarted it I didn't even get to all of the instances and things before I got to level 40. But the DLC, don't be afraid of going there. You can come back anytime. If you decide to go to it before level 30, it will bump you up and it does change things. Also, there was like a triple XP thing where if you've got some friends, now that's the trick, having some friends who are at least one friend who is like stacked like full end game character to be able to run through instances.
Yeah, the Division.
Yeah, well, in the Division 2, yeah, to be able to like
Yeah,
run through and
I
like
watched- I
power
watched
level.
a video about it. Yeah.
The power leveling the alternate characters to increase your like resource levels maximum.
I'm not, super
tried it.
strong, but I'm not weak. I run through like the dark zone and stuff.
I mean, I tried doing that thing, and
It's confusing, honestly.
well, I mean, it's because so you start out at level like 31 by the time you actually start playing, but then you go and find all the safe houses in the expansion pack. Then you go back and do a few invaded instances. But the thing is that you have to, in order to get the full, like all of the bonus experience, like the maximum possible, you have to do it as a level 40 and with all of these, like, there's things that you can do to the instance to make it to where you get more experience and more points and stuff, but it makes it harder. You have to enable all of those and have somebody else or a group of somebody else's run through it, and then you join it right before it finishes with your like level 32 character, and then you like apparently 3 or 4 of those and you're level 40 doing that like 3 or 4 times. It's not without having a friend or even like
Yeah,
even
but
a
you need
second
friends.
account. Yeah, you have to have friends. That's the thing. So we could like I could show me yours if you can show me mine, but I'm not sure that I don't think I could do I just on my main character got to the point where there are invaded things. I don't think I could do one with all of the affixes they call them in the Warcraft world. I don't think we could do that, or I don't think I could do that anyway. We're just not at the point to be able to take advantage of this particular
Yeah,
opportunity.
but you have to make like a few characters.
Right, you make a character and then
4.
well, no, you don't have to make 4. Just making a character and then bumping it up to 31 to start, just by starting out at the DLC, and then coming back and running just like I think it's a total of one.
Yeah, it's 4.
It's
4
like
watches.
four instances, and then you're level 40. The trick to do that is you got to have somebody in your friend group that can run those things, and we're not there, man. So we don't have to we don't know how to take advantage of that. Gorps, you didn't know I stream. I mean, okay. Hello? Also? All right, retard, what do you have for us, retard? Gorps, calm it down. AIDS. You are AIDS. Why are you gay? It's not a hate crime, it's a meme. Calm down, Gorps. Yeah, the unfortunate part is like I think it's not an exploit, it's kind of how it's meant to be, but I think it's more for people who've been playing like the entire time. Which I really liked Division 2 when it came out, and I got through, and I wasn't impressed. Honestly, it's not the Division 1. I wasn't impressed with Endgame because it was kind of an afterthought. Division 2, I just at some point I lose interest, and that was one of those ones.
All right, bye guys.
Later. So Ragnar, here's the thing. What my content right now is going to be either we continue down woodworking and pew pew rabbit hole, or I mean the manosphere panel they call to me.
It is up to you, my friend.
I know.
I'm crashing very shortly.
I mean,
I can only be around the red pill for so long. I start getting hives and shit.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's kind of like having I'm immune. So it's like I can just dive in and whatever. Like, it's like being immune to hippopotami and just jumping in with them, you know? I'm thinking that's the plan.
You're gonna do red pill panels all night?
Not all night, but I mean, for a bit, and maybe play a game. You know, probably the Division. Actually, I got an awesome. Oh, it's like it's like Vampire Survivors, but it's a necromancer. I'm not sure. No, I'll probably flip a coin. Maybe State of Decay. Maybe Mecha Warrior 5. Ooh, who knows? I got that running again recently. Some of the mods are a little wonky, but I feel like I need to start over and it'll probably work fine. All good, man. I do appreciate the raid. I wasn't like I should have gone live when I was like thinking, hey, maybe like at 9 post-Meridian Texas Standard Time, not past midnight.
It's all your fault.
Yeah, it is. Most things are. Just keep that in mind, and it'll always be good. Or wait, where's that Kamala?
What's your content? Dance Monkey Dance.
I need to add that also. Oh, that. Hang on, before we do that though, the Kamala we're gonna add. So we're gonna do like 3 things at once. We're gonna do like pew pew, and maybe a red pill, and then maybe also no, the sound will conflict. That Kamala interview. Do you know where it is? The link.
Link to what?
Never mind, dude. You're tired. You can head out. Please don't feel obligated. I'm gonna figure it out.
What link are you looking for?
The most recent Kamala interview.
Yeah. It was. What's the black journalist get called?
Al Roker?
NABJ, is it?
And a BJ? What do you mean, sir?
The National Association of Black Journalists.
Oh, that, yes.
The best part is she talks about guns, so everything that we talked about with Boss, just in one ear out the other. She just described everything that I said.
The funny thing, the super funny thing is that when I'm in most situations, like quote unquote debates included, and that includes today with Boss, it's most of the time I am not like debating theoreticals. I'm just explaining how things work, because that's my wheelhouse. Is like, no, this is how this actually works in real life. Sometimes, and I very much, I like to be transparent and say when I am, hey, I don't know this necessarily. This is something that I think how it works and how I think this would end up. I like to be very transparent, but when it just irritated me, because I was sticking around for like past when I wanted to, like past when, just as a favor, past when I was kind of like, hey, I should maybe be doing something else right now. I was sticking around as a favor in that conversation, and then he says, hey, yeah, nobody cares, when I'm explaining like a foundational, whatever he was talking about, I don't remember what it was, but what I kept interrupting him for was to explain foundational things. Like, hey, the rest of what you're going to say is built on this. This is a foundational piece, and you have it. It's not quite right. And let me just explain. Hey, here's how this thing works. So then you can make your thing better. And he didn't care.
That was the whole argument, right? Constitutional rights. They have definitions.
Yeah. And like the handling of classified material, which he, by what he said, obviously didn't know the difference between classified and confidential, which confidential is a level of classification. And
but even if it's classified, they can testify under oath.
Yeah, but not if it's confidential. But apparently the whole thing was the NSA gets instructed to not testify for certain things.
Which is impossible to prove, right? You
Yeah,
can't prove that
without
so your
without having
entire
access to
argument-
something
Yeah.
on the inside of the NSA. It's impossible to prove. It's like why? I mean, that's a conspiracy theory at that point, because it's
Yeah,
literally conspiracy
literally.
because multiple people are involved, and a theory because you cannot prove this. But calling something, hey, if they have confidential material, well, hey, just because I'm assuming you're going to publish this at some point, classified material, because confidential is a level of classification, just if you could. And he very much was, oh no, nobody cares. Okay, then I'm done hanging out and being like as a favor for farther than I want. That was all that was. And it was super weird. Usually, I mean, I like to think that I really don't talk about shit where I'm not. If I'm not an expert on something, I'll say it. But if it's something that I'm digging in and like trying to explain, I'm not debating. It's because I am actually an authority and this is how the thing works. It's not that like, oh, this source and I think because of this that's how it would be. Like, no, this is how, like, I'm an engineer, dude. This is like how this works. Any hoozle. So black advertisers. What was it? The Black
Panthers.
Kamala Panther.
I linked
We're
it in
searching.
your chat.
Oh. It's scrolled up. Oh, actually, did Frosty give you a like legit shout out?
Huh? Yeah, I shouted.
No,
I shouted,
you shouted yourself out? No, that's fine.
I shouted out Jesus.
Oh no, like yeah, no, dude, you got to get Frosty tools. Look, did you see Ranger and Rogue prepping for the political apocalypse with a side of pew-pews? The libertarian streamers got ADHD and hot takes on everything from 3-gun competitions to the housing market crash. Grumple2 Monkey Spin, which is the best emote on Twitch. Get at me. When it doesn't know your pronouns. Sorry, you gotta define your pronouns. When they're not ranting, they're analyzing current events and dropping knowledge bombs. Just don't get them started on pagers. Grumple2 muted too. What the like? That was today.
Yeah, pagers.
Yeah, that's the shout out that Frosty Tools gave you, while also giving you the legit Twitch shout out, dude. Frosty, it's like I'm on the free tier. This is that is, oh man, that's I think that's the best upgrade that I've done to my stream. Oh, and so much. Oh man, I'm horrible. So much chat. True, not gay, bisexual. Okay, thanks, Gorb. Oh man. Okay, link for the Kamala. Wait, no, that's ruggedized bridge. That's like the Anvis looking thing. No, YouTube. Okay, got it. Thank you. This is what I kind of wanted to cover.
Association for Journalists of Color.
Association for Journalists of Color. That's what that is. Grumple in the free tier, no one shocked. I mean, thanks, Salty. Just get a tool that does one thing. What if I was on the free tier of Dead Blow Hammers? What about that? Stay frosty. That's what, like, we say. EOD. Mr. Ragnar, it feels like you're zonking. I'm gonna let you zonk.
Oh shit, I was muted. See you later.
Okay. Keep it sexy, nerd. Thank you for the raid
Yeah.
also. Mm. Okay, chat. So here we go. Quick before we get started, a couple of little housekeeping things where I guess I need to get in my own. Oh, I need to find my own. There we go. You're live on Grumpy. I am in my Discord. Why did it not? Hey, why did it not show up? Oh, I've been working on the other one. That's why. Give me just a sec. I gotta add.
We're live on Grumpy.
You're live on Grumpy. Ray Love Bands, I appreciate the support, brother man. Gonna add. Oh, the Discord. So I have found a workaround because apparently it's a thing now. It wasn't a thing 3 years ago. I could share a video. I could share a stream into Discord and have sound get shared also. That's a much newer thing as far as I know. But apparently it's a thing now, and it's just the way the Linux implementation on Discord works. I've found a workaround. I have not figured it out yet. I have not put actually any work into it all yet. So that's why I haven't figured it out yet. But soon, we may have to where I can share video with that has audio into Discord. But still, and you do need to add the Discord to the call, or the call to the stream.
No, you're doing all right, mate.
Sorry, I'm just scrolling through to make sure I don't have it on this scene, but just disabled. Nope. It's not like me. It's not disabled. Window. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, the call. It's you have everything blacked out. Which makes me think you have your camera on but blocked, but that's fine. We're in the call.
Oh, no, I don't have a camera, mate. Or a picture or anything.
Did the emus break it?
Yes, they did. And they took and they took it to fucking New Zealand. Bastards won't give it back. There you go.
Bong and stuff, the thing that you just said is remarkably similar to the workaround that I found. But I'm not 100% sure. That's also how to get the like all of the volume controls on a Go XLR working with a wireless headset that's running on USB. Is you have to take the output that's supposed to go to the headset from the Go XLR and run that into like the line in or something on a computer, and then loop back that and then mirror the loop back to the device and have that be the only audio that goes to the device. Yeah, Salty, I'm on Twitch. And it's been a thing dealing with
no.
2 or 3, one very specifically that keeps on doing ban evasion, and we don't necessarily want to talk about or
a crying shame. It's a crying shame, mate. Isn't it?
Yeah, what happened to Turbo because of that asshole? Yeah.
I didn't know EOD got kicked.
Yes, and that's been. EOD didn't necessarily deal with it the most cordial way with Twitch initially when it happened. So he might have a harder time, but after 6 months, apparently you can kind of like send a conciliatory. There's a word there. I'm just blanking on the word. Like a very much I'm sorry email,
Mate,
and maybe
6 months they can go and get fucked. You wouldn't even give your favorite ex-missus 6 months, would you?
Well, I mean, if you want to get back onto the platform where, like, you know, a lot of people that you know are, and that where you like,
well, they'll go to Kick, mate. They'll go to Kick.
Well,
like what you're doing, you know, you've got the thing, a little bot. Hey, I'm also on Kick, you know.
you know what? Hey, for tonight, here is. I'm gonna turn off Twitch. And EOD, you can jump into my Discord. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. Actually, not on Rumble because I didn't set up the thing beforehand. So I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now. I'm putting the where is it? I'm putting the link into Twitch. Come and join us there. I think most of everybody's there. Where's my? I don't even know where my YouTube is. It's like I'm just getting started. I'm just trying to get the like watch hours up to I'm really honestly just multi-streaming so that I can get to monetize before I start actually putting content, because why bother until I'm monetized making like static content.
Right, mate.
So we're on.
Good bloke. Jump on EOD. Get on, mate.
Oh no. No, EOD. If you're not, if you don't want to come on, if you don't want to jump on, then I'm not. No. I'm doing this for you, brother, man. It was like a for you thing. Okay, whenever you're ready. Okay.
I do. I will. Look at that. You're practically fucking married now.
I mean, yeah. This is Ray Love Bands, I love the support. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to push play on this, and I'm going to step away also. I'll be back in just a moment. You know what? This part of the stream can be 100% just demonetized by YouTube. I'm going to push play. I'm going to walk away for just a moment. I'll be right back. This is the Franklin reveal. I wanted to see this also, the habitual line crosser.
It's a bit of an older story, but I'm just getting to it now. Germany, can you tell me why one of your ships is in the River Thames and playing the Imperial March from Star Wars? That is just some of my notoriously funny German humor, yeah? I didn't find it funny. Matter of fact, many British people were quite worried about why it was happening. It's a little funny, because, I mean, 80 years ago, that would be the most terrifying thing in the world for the British to see. But then again, 80 years ago, people wouldn't know what the Imperial March was. I am quite the practical joker once you get to know me. Don't know why everybody's so serious all the time. Well, forgive us for keeping you at arm's length. We have two very large reasons to not necessarily just laugh alongside you, because I feel like if you laugh and laugh and laugh and hey, let's split Poland. I'd like to see them fucking try. America, I think that one's gone feral. Thank God. I'm tired of being the only one in NATO who walks around with a big stick. It's about damn time I have to stop compensating for weak enemies. Love you, Poland. Ha! There is going to be no weapons for you through the Black Sea, Ukraine. It was a commercial vessel, full of grain. Congratulations. You know, you and the Houthis would probably get along. You guys both really enjoy attacking unarmed things that can't shoot back. Interesting. You know, I'm waiting on some confirmations, but unconfirmed reports is that I just got me an interception. A Su-30. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I guess you could say that I'm just getting tired of doing all the heavy lifting over here.
Did someone say heavy lifting?
Oh my God. That's magnificent. Do you even lift, bro? Can I get a hell yeah?
Wait, hold up, this is funny. I don't even care.
Push to their breaking point.
Wow,
that's not bad.
We got a minute and a half. Yes, EOD, I see you. Hang on, just.
Me when you join the 70,000-pound club. No, thank you, Grandpa Buff. I don't like.
I want to finish this one out.
I should have heard something by now.
I like
Poland.
how the line
It's all fun and games, Russia, until I bite off your testicle and spit it in your eye. What? Never thought I'd say it, but now I'm concerned.
Uncle Sam, what are you looking for?
The kid. They said the I word, and he still hasn't showed up yet.
Oh, don't worry about it. I put him to work.
What
By
kind
the
of
kid,
work?
he means the F-22.
Well, he and
There's some
Franklin were
kind of-
both getting stir crazy, so I put him in touch with your t-shirt guy, John.
Oh, God. You let him and Franklin design a shirt. I don't even know if it's going to be legal to sell whatever they come up with.
Hey, guys, what's all the noise about?
Thank God, kid. Buff was telling me you were off trying to create something, so I'm glad you're back. Everything's fine. We're all...
So the funny thing is, call him the kid. The F-22. F-22 has been around since the 90s, and it's still the 100% undisputed heavyweight champ of air superiority in the entire fucking world. There's nothing that comes close.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It was a fifth gen in the 90s.
Yeah.
Hang on, EOD. Give me just a second. Let me finish this video, and then, you know what? Fuck it. Where's my slideys to? Where's the sliders? Let me just turn off Twitch. Come, I linked the kick. Give me just a second. Where's the sliders? Just edit.
Hey, when you play video,
Edit destination.
can you put it in Discord as well?
Well, that's the thing is I can, but there won't be sound. Or maybe there will, maybe it'll change. Okay, so hang on. Okay, so Twitch is going down. Actually, hang on. Got 10. I need to raid out on Twitch. That's the appropriate thing to do. Mr. Bill is live.
Go to Mr.
Global Reset is live, but I mean, Mr. Bill needs it.
Yeah.
He's got one viewer. He'll be so happy. Go say hi to everybody on Twitch. Yes, come over. We're on Kick and YouTube. I think I need to pull up my YouTube dashboard because I'm not sure if I'm actually live on YouTube right now. Streaming to YouTube is a pain in the ass. Streaming to Rumble is a bigger pain in the ass. Mr. Bill does Rumble like every time he goes live. It's on Rumble. Like he's on more platforms than me.
But you can establish a static go live link on Rumble. It's a option.
It's a challenge.
It's a little bit of a challenge, yeah.
And I'm not there. Stop talking. I'm trying to raid out so you can talk.
I know.
No, but everyone on Twitch, go to Kick, watch Grumple, right? And fucking in another tab, we're going to be at Bill's house.
Okay, so yeah, I just pasted the raid again.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Fucking A, dude. It's good to see you. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right, mate. It's fucking pissing down rain here, though.
Yeah? Well,
Okay, I think we got that.
We need it up here, man. Like it's a drought in the Ohio Valley right now. The shit's nuts. But
Yeah, it's a little bit wet at the moment.
Ah, there we go.
I've only
Raid
got
created.
There's only one room in the backyard.
There's only one Roo. Do you So I know roos are a nuisance animal, and the meat is cheaper than beef, especially. Do you catch your own, or do you get the store bought roo tail? Actually, do you quarter them and stuff, or do you? Is it like gators where you mostly only eat the tail, or do you eat all of it?
No one eats roo tail over here, mate.
No, I know kangaroo. Like you can get ground roo.
You got to give the school
Yes, you
board a
can.
hero strike.
Yes,
Okay?
you can. And I don't mind eating it myself.
day,
But
guys.
it's not
God
like
bless.
a fucking staple food.
Sayonara.
We eat cows and shit, right?
So you're telling me that at
I'm already-
McDonald's they don't
Seriously,
serve
you're
Roo
reading it right now.
burgers?
Seriously?
Really?
No,
Okay,
but
I
they
see how you
should. They fucking should, mate.
You're reading with 10
They
viewers?
don't.
Okay, we'll keep watching this.
That would be fucking awesome.
Today we need to be encouraging our teachers.
Thank you
and
guys for
teaching them.
popping in.
And I love Tanana. That's where I teach. It's
Grumple, I want to
There's one person here toward the end here.
your
I'll-
camera. Are
I guess
we off
let's
Twitch?
see what you guys think about this person's opinion here. Everybody's doing good.
We are off on Twitch in now.
Leftism, rightism, with 10 being far left, 5 being the centrist, 0 being far right. Where do you guys put yourselves?
There he is. There's that fucking sexy man.
This.
I didn't even know you got kicked off Twitch. I just saw you on Kick and I'm like, oh, I only see him on fucking Kick now. I didn't know you got sin bin. What the fuck was up with that?
Well, I don't even fucking know, honestly. Like, you know what it was? Is I stood up against a progressive political action committee. And they fucking came down on me as hard as they fucking could. And so my primary account on Twitch got fucking banned.
There are theories.
And all of that just fucking got
EOD, this is not going to be the why did EOD get banned stream. I turned off Twitch so we could hang out. That's not going to be it though.
Yes,
but if we are talking about it for just a brief moment, I'm still not 100% on why the final thing happened. I think there's some still obfuscated shit, but also it's a lesson for everybody on Twitch and Discord, honestly, that Twitch can just end your streaming career with them at any time for any reason without explanation and no appeal at all.
Yeah. That's totalitarian, is it not? That is the essence of totalitarianism.
Well, I don't know that it's necessarily totalitarianism because they are a private platform still, but they are not
within
the
the
best.
purview of their platform. The way that they run it is totalitarian within the purview of their platform. That's all I'm saying. Is the way Twitch runs things is you don't agree with us, fuck you, get the fuck out.
That's right. We're unionised now, mate.
No, I didn't agree with that.
Oh yeah, listen to you, fucking grumple.
Sorry, I'm a bourgeoisie. I don't do unions for shit, dude. Come on. Too bougie for that shit. Come on.
Look, man.
Probably why I don't agree with Tankies. Like, dude, I'd take a giant pay cut.
I still don't know what a tanky is, and I've been following
I-
Casey for like a year.
Tommy,
And
it's a
and he's
militant.
fucking
It's a
tanky or
militant
something.
communist. That's what a tanky is a militant communist. It's someone who's willing to use lethal force to ingratiate their fucking political ideology upon the masses. That's what a tanky is.
Okay, it's like
Oh, right. Oh,
like
well,
oh,
that's everyone I follow.
well, so like if you know, okay, so if you know Turbo, right? He self-identifies.
yeah.
I mean, I know you know him. I don't know if necessarily EOD does. Oh yeah, no. So EOD, you should probably know Turbo. You'd get along great. I mean, because you integrate with other political ideologies so well.
I try. I don't do so well, depending on.
No, I'm like friggin' twisted. Like so since you've been gone on Twitch, like, yeah, I mean, either way. So for Turbo, like, yeah, Twisted and I are like mods for him. Skade and I are like his main, I guess, mods. Skade Front, which he's a very contentious individual.
I know Skade Front.
Yeah,
Skade's a good boy, mate.
he's if you can get him outside of like a lot of things, yeah, he's cool. He's okay to talk to. He very much wants to talk about politics even when he's not live though. He's like, I'm not sure if, I mean, a lot of streamers in the politics space, very much autism about certain political topics.
They're more narcissists.
Oh yeah, of course.
Than autists, in my opinion. They're more narcissists than autists. But
Exactly right, EOD.
Why not both? .gif. Wait, VC mute.
Mate.
Did you? Wait, no, Salty, that was you.
Fucking narcissist. And okay,
Oh,
we're
VC
on,
mate.
Grumple's, yeah, we're on Grumple's Discord. What is it called? Fucking.
The Bastriarchy, which I don't think AOK is in there, but also I think AOK and I have a topic to discuss, just like streamer drama stuff before.
Can I invite him though?
Oh, well, that's the thing is.
And
So
a good bloke.
no, I know, no, AOK, like I'm a VIP in AOK stream. I'm not a mod in his stream, which is like weird because I'm a mod everywhere now, right?
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
wait.
You can only get
No,
in-
it's no,
you
no,
can only
no,
get
no,
out of
no, I
cage
no,
with,
no,
like,
no,
one mod.
no, no, I don't want that. It's just the quick thing, and if you want to DM me about it, about the alleged AOK and Ranger having a disagreement, and then it like Ranger raiding out into another channel, and then AOK continuing to argue, and then possibly allegedly brigading and reporting Ranger's channel and getting him very briefly suspended on Twitch. That is
No, NK would.
that is the allegation that I really don't want to talk about it on stream, just because I'm doing so many things right now.
We can talk
Just
about other stuff.
FYI.
Right, we can talk about other stuff at the moment. Like you blokes can talk
Yeah,
about
please,
all the
AOK,
fucking
DM
points
me
you get
like later.
you know? Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. I didn't wait. Hold on. Oh fuck! I accidentally I just accidentally banned.
stop banning people. What are you doing?
No, I just moved my mouse and I accidentally banned Why is Kanye West. I didn't mean to do that at all.
He's practically a fucking Nazi, mate. Right? And he's on Kick. Right?
Oh, fuck.
Comes to Kick, gets off Twitch. I'll close my Twitch stream.
Oh, why is Kanye West? That was not intentional. I literally just moved my mouse and apparently I clicked and it happened to be on the like moderator dashboard. I apologize.
Yeah, that's what they all
You know, you're a cool dude. I have not. I had to figure out how to unban real quick, and I couldn't even do it. I had to like type out /unban and then spell your name out. That's yeah. Your social credit score is it's just blame it on Grumple.
Fucked it all up, Gumbo.
Ever-
You ruined his
Blame
life.
no.
ruined
This
the
is
guy's life. My
hang on. Okay, so just y'all, everybody. This is life advice. When in doubt, whenever things are getting really tough and bad, okay, just blame it on Grumple. I'm here for you. I'll take it. It was all. I honestly, I probably did whatever the thing that's causing you a problem was anyway.
Oh my goodness, man. This is
So it's fair. Turnaround's fair play.
The whole idea that somehow you should be censored or somehow you should be controlled on social media is a complete fucking egregious infringement upon the First Amendment in the first fucking place. Like anybody should be allowed to say anything they fucking want. And then you as an individual, it is incumbent upon you to determine whether or not that is retarded or not. And
Well-
where is it written in the Constitution that somehow the government should fucking describe what is reasonable and what isn't? That is not part of the deal at all.
Wait, hang on. EOD, it sounded like you were talking about private enterprise, and then you were talking about like England for a moment, is what I heard. Because right now, as we all know, in the United States, no, 100% freedom of speech is enshrined. Unless you get certain cops that don't want to recognize that, and like maybe want to pull you over flipping them off, which is protected speech. Also, by the way, also fun fact. But I got distracted by something shiny, and then we're back.
Fucking link yet, mate?
No, I didn't. Why?
You better fucking hurry up, mate.
Why? Why better I hurry up?
Because you're going to talk about all that drama later that Anarchy is going to fucking get on, isn't he?
I didn't promise. My Discord is not published. My Discord is kind of like the original Gmail, where it's like not every
bulletin board.
Yeah, I mean, y'all are on it, so that speaks highly of what I think of you. Apparently that it wasn't important for AOK enough until now.
Now I feel like a zoo animal. I've got myself an Australian. Check it out.
Oh man, I done caught a kangaroo with a boomerang.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. That's a hard thing to do. That's a hard thing to do right there.
Actually, if you've ever tried to aim a boomerang, like throw it, it's okay. If you've ever done any throwing weapon arts, a boomerang is, I think, more, but also specifically, you need a hunting boomerang, not like one that necessarily comes back, because they're shaped differently, from what I understand, anyway.
It's like Odd Job 2, right? Like you just throw it and it fucking hits them, and then they're decapitated.
But then it doesn't come back. Like it's not like Road Warrior. It's not like Mad Max Road Warrior with the feral kid with the glove. Like after decapitating somebody, the boomerang, the metal boomerang especially the metal boomerang, right, doesn't necessarily come back. It's not a magic weapon from Final Fantasy or Zelda. It doesn't just like, oh, I hit something and now it comes back. It doesn't just bounce back. It's not like Captain America shield. A boomerang, it requires a flight path, because it like goes out, then up, and then around, down, and then like somehow flattens out back to the ground for it to come back. Boomerangs are fucking weird as shit for physics, right? Because so engineer here, and like the flight path of a boomerang is ridiculous to me. But apparently it's
indigenous
things.
Australian here. I've got two, right?
And
one,
there's hunting ones that are different, right?
And you one is for the tourists, and you throw it, and it just comes straight back to you if you throw it right.
Yeah.
The hunting one, it's more. It's a lot more longer on one side, and it's fucking heavy, mate. And if I hit you on the head with it in the bar, you'd drop too, right?
Do the hunting ones? Okay, yeah, you're a native. Like I have a precious resource right now, a native person of the thing that we're talking about. Do the hunting boomerangs, as used by Aborigines and going way back, does the hunting boomerang come back?
Dude, hold on. You're a native person.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, mate.
Of Mexican descent and Central American, Native American descent. You're not a native person of Aboriginal descent, right? Like that's a completely different fucking culture.
No,
is that fair?
You're talking about me. I'm talking about Salty. He's a native Australian.
Well, yeah, he grew up in Australia. Yeah,
that's what I said. That's what I was asking him.
I'm indigenous, mate.
Right on.
He's a native of Australia. Yeah. Like he's not shrimp on the barbie, mate. No, he's like he's fucking didgeridoo ass, like for long-term communication. Have an ass. That's who we're talking to right now. Sorry, Salty. This is EOD. I know you've seen him before. I don't know if he's met you before. Hello, y'all. Like bump noggins together. Now y'all have met. Yeah, no, Salty is Aborigines. He's like
me and Neo do go back a long way, mate. Longer than I've known you.
I suppose.
well, probably not longer than I've known him, and probably not longer than I've known.
Oh no! I'm not bouncing on your girlfriend, mate.
No. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait, do I have a girlfriend? Hang on. Hang on. Does my girlfriend know she's my girlfriend?
Oh, I think you have a wife, and I think
my wife would not be as interested in that as I am.
I know. All right. So PT Salty and I think we touched paths on Brant for Liberty stream. Is that right?
You touch peepees? That's
touched
okay.
Yeah.
But maybe raise some balls occasionally.
Yeah.
Bong and stuff. Who the fuck throws a boomerang? Now I want a boomerang. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about boomerangs right now. Actually, hang on.
Grumble talks about boomerangs, get halfway through telling him how they fucking work, and he just talks about some other shit.
Well, I mean, dude, come on, Simple Monkey. I got
like the boss, mate.
Got the memory the size of a guppy. No, please. No, I'm gonna kick you out of my Discord. You keep that up.
Oh, there we go. I'm done. Fucking.
Don't compare. Please don't compare me to those two people. I primarily say like, hey, facts, and here's how the basis of things work, and don't actually necessarily argue about like. I really don't debate stuff. What I do in debates is say, hey, I bring engineer brain to it, like autism monkey engineer brain, and say, hey, what you're saying doesn't make sense, and here's why, and then put it back on that person that made a claim to explain it, because I'm a savant about finding holes in things. That's what I do for work.
Patterns.
Yeah, yeah, I'm an engineer. Pattern recognition. It's like easy. This is like butter. It's like Kerrygold butter. It's a delicious, made from happy cows that are in Ireland, and they jump and run to you like dogs sometimes, because they treat them like pets. No.
Through the field.
I've been to Ireland. In some farms they treat the cows like pets, and they're just happy cows. They're like legit happy, and they still milk them and make friggin' delicious butter out of them. You've not seen happiness. Yeah, dog videos about dogs being happy. You've not understood, like, wait, what? Is that a thing? Since you've seen like a cow prance around and be happy for something, just to even see a human. Yeah, well, if we could do without the depression of Bambi, yeah, probably like that, and being a cartoon.
And it runs around going, potato, potato, potato. I'm a happy cow.
I don't remember what that's from, but it's probably in the realm of where I'm old enough that I should.
Well, it's fucking Irish, isn't it?
It's hilarious. It's what is it? It's one thing is another thing is another thing, and then why are we fucking quibbling over the difference, right? So at the end of the day, we're all human beings, and we're all trying to.
Cows.
Are we all humans?
We are all humans. We are all humans. Yes.
I'm a monkey.
No, you're not.
I'm a simple monkey.
You are a human.
Oh no, we're gonna play this again. Oh, she's.
No, it's not quite done. Tell me if you can hear this. Just I want, like, I only shared it because I want to play it for a moment and see if I can test if you can hear it.
All right, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
We're all good. Of course I did.
Actually, let's play the last minute.
I just got done working with John. He's a nice guy, but if he ever gives you any pushback, just pat him on the back and say he's doing a great job.
Okay, I'm gonna have to rewind that.
They do the same shit to me. They're limiting you based on their ability to quadrate and understand and quantify what it is that you're doing. And if they
Did you say quadrate?
Yes, but
You're saying Discord? No, I looked it up. Like, apparently, it's an issue with Linux, like Discord on Linux.
Mhm.
But
an issue on,
there's also
on
workarounds.
Discord with Windows 7. It's also an issue with Discord's previous versions versus Discord's current version.
And hang on, EOD, you're in my Discord. I just posted a link that has like all of the current third-party Discord clients, and I'm testing them out to see if like, hey, is this a thing? But there also is a workaround, at least for Linux, that a few people have figured out. About somebody else mentioned it. Basically, I think it goes piping the video from the application into your mic is how, like, that's what somebody said. I don't it's about piping audio from somewhere into somewhere else.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just about piping something from somewhere to somewhere, mate.
I'm telling you what,
you might be right on that.
At the end of the day, this is intentional by Discord, in my opinion, and it's about controlling and understanding what it is that you're doing in the first fucking place. But
wait, why would they be more interested in controlling and understanding what Linux people are doing than Windows people? Unless it was, hey, we think Linux people who run Linux are subversives, that we, as Chineses in the Chinese government, want to have more control over. Because Discord, if we all remember, I believe started out as a Chinese enterprise, and I mean,
Well,
Discord and TikTok.
Linus,
Yeah.
Linus is like a Swede or something.
When you say Linus, do you mean Linus Torvalds, the guy who made Linux, or you mean Linus Tech Tips? Because, oh no, you said Swede.
No.
Yeah, no, that's Linus Torvalds. Yeah, which okay, that's why people call Linux, is because Linus says his operating system is called Linux because he pronounces it Swedishly or whatever the fuck he is. Yeah. Okay, if you're gonna call it Linus, then yeah, Linux might make sense, except for the UX on the end still, like, which still makes it Linux. I will die on the hill that it's pronounced Linux.
I don't particularly care about the way that we pronounce the name of the operating
I
system.
do. And Linus is wrong. And anybody who supports him is wrong, especially fucking Stallman, who eats his own toenails. Get at me in real world, dude.
That's GNU Linux. GNU Linux.
GNU Plus, or as I've come to calling it, GNU Plus Linux, or Linux, as the correct pronunciation is. Yeah, no, it's like GIF or GIF. The dude who made it is fucking wrong.
Now we're in a geek argument.
Your face is a geek argument.
It's not even an
Fuck
argument.
out of here.
It's just fucking funny. That fucking Grumple thinks he knows what he's talking about. It cracks me up.
I mean, he knows a lot about Linux. I don't doubt that he knows a lot about Linux. I don't doubt that in any way whatsoever.
You mean Linux?
Linux.
He knows a lot about Linux.
Right. Whatever.
No, Grumple doesn't know anything what he's talking about ever. Please continue thinking that, everybody. Please continue thinking that.
Honestly,
it makes me happy.
If you ever have questions about how to set up a fucking Linux, personal terminal, you're the first person I'm coming to. But
I would imagine also any kind of VM thing or communication, like radio or like just anything in the. I do most of it professionally.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Grumble's gonna solve all the world's fucking problems, mate.
Actually, I'm working on it. You mentioned that, but I'm like, I actually have a project that I'm working on building it. I'm building a nonprofit for to make. Okay, so the way Salty, so smartphones, right? Smartphones, right? You got the smartphone piece that has the computer in it, but then the way that the
which piece?
Phone, the front piece. Okay, we'll say the phone, the part that has an application that's the phone, right? But then the back end piece, the back end piece has the baseband radio that communicates with the cell towers, and that hasn't changed since before the Nokia 3310. It hasn't changed like ever. So the way that cell phones work, and it has always been this way, is they beacon. They constantly are broadcasting your IMEI, which is the hardware ID of your handset, and your IMSI, which is your basically subscriber ID. It's like the identity of your SIM card. So you're constantly broadcasting these things so that a tower that's anywhere nearby that receives it can then respond back. And the tower can say, okay, based on your hardware ID and your subscriber ID, okay, you're cool. I can let you in. Now I can let you. Now I can do an encrypted hardware handshake. And then of all of those towers that have responded, your handset then decides, okay, this is the best one. I'm going to talk to you now for right now. This is the way hardware this is the way the handoff works. The way cellular mobility connectivity works. That's why you can like be driving for 100 miles and never actually drop your call, because your handset is constantly beaconing, and the towers are constantly answering, and it's constantly making the decision. Okay, this tower is the best one now. I'm going to switch over. And the fun thing is that the cutover happens and you don't even notice it. The problem though is that anybody with a Raspberry Pi and a software-defined antenna dongle that you can get on Amazon, so under $30-ish of spend.
Hey, say that again. Say that again. A fucking Raspberry Pi.
So a Raspberry Pi.
Dongle.
No, a Raspberry Pi, which I think I have one like right here. It's a very
exactly what you said.
A Raspberry Pi, which is a very small, little tiny itty bitty computer. It's a very small itty bitty computer, right?
Yeah.
And then a software-defined antenna, an SDR, and a software-defined radio antenna dongle, which you can get for $25 on Amazon.
Right. Yeah.
And it plugs in via USB. So now you're
and what are you gonna do?
Under $50 of spend. Well, now you can listen for the beacons. So you got your cell phone that's beaconing out. You can have that in a place and you can listen for beacons. You say, "Oh, why does this fucking matter?" Somebody might say. Well, I would answer in a very sexy voice. Hey, if you are trying to track a target, and you may be a skip tracer, which is a private detective that's trying to track somebody down. You may be a law enforcement agency that's doing something extracurricular, because otherwise you would just query the telco provider.
Runner, right? You could be a Blade Runner.
You could be a Blade Runner, but I don't recall why that would be pertinent to the subject. But what you can do is you can based on having a few of these radios, you can deduce down, okay, this is the IMEI and IMSI. You can figure out what the identity of the cell phone of your target is, and then you can spread them around a metro area. And they have quite a range.
What you target, you just got to spread your target around.
No, you're spreading your like under $50 devices around. And now you can track you can in real time tell, hey, based on, especially if you get them close enough to triangulate, you can tell exactly where somebody is without a warrant or anything. And literally anybody can do this.
Easy. Yep, anyone can, mate.
Anybody can do this. And I don't think that is healthy for a this is my one progressive take, right? I don't think that's healthy for a modern society, is to have like the tracking devices that people volunteer for that are also trackable by just literally anybody without a warrant. So this is where I'm going, is that this is the nonprofit that I'm working on. It's not technically a 501c3 yet, but that's one of the things I'm working on as a side project, is to have an RFC, which is a request for comment to the IEEE, which is the international, hang on, what does the IEEE mean? I'm only just, like, they sent me a, like, hey, you want to join us? Membership thing years ago, and I didn't join. Kind of like Mensa. I just didn't join when they asked me. But...
Oh, yeah, because they sent you a fucking special letter, didn't
well,
they, mate?
For Mensa, it was because I took an IQ test when I was in 5th grade. But, so, the IEEE, Institute of Electrical and Electronics Engineers. So, the IEEE is where RFCs go. RFCs are request for comment. If I can get an RFC out that says, hey, I think that this is a problem, and here's the way to solve it, and here is the solution. And if I can do this prior to the start of Gen 7 mobility, then I can get that implemented in the standard for Gen 7 mobility. Right now we're on Gen 5. It's just been implemented. So Gen 6 is already on the cusp. I can't do it in time for Gen 6, but for Gen 7, which is the next one, I can do something, and I think that's my calling. Hey, maybe I can make the world better.
You can't stop triangulating. Otherwise, it doesn't fucking work anymore.
Oh no, you can stop if the only way the triangulating works is because your cell phone is constantly beaconing your ID. It's not because of the frequency. It's not because of anything else. It's because your phone is constantly like it's broadcasting out your identity, essentially. The only thing that's the only saving grace.
Hang on. Salty, we don't stop this stuff from happening. We only facilitate it.
I try to stop it from happening. That's why, like,
you can't. You can't. You're only one person. You can only affect one organization at a time. You can't. All we can do is fucking do our fucking job, and you know, people ask us to fucking put this shit in place and facilitate it and all that, and it keeps on going. It keeps on going, and perpetuates far beyond anything that you or I can control them. It's gonna happen one way or the other. China's gonna do it before America does it, and you know, we're gonna follow suit because it's an effective way to control people. It's a disgusting thing. It's anti.
Oh no, that's a little bit black-pilled. I think I know what Grumble's talking about. Like so the phone is absolutely off, and no one knows where you are until you make a call, and then they know where you are.
How many dipshits do you think walking down the street are actually going to participate in that kind of action? You know, go onto your phone and turn on airplane mode when you're not.
Oh
using
no,
it,
that's not what
I do. Also, no, just airplane mode isn't enough. You have to have a Faraday bag. I have a few, like Mission Darkness is a great one. Hang on, I have one right here.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is not going to be adopted in widespread.
Got all the stuff, mate.
In widespread, you know, adoption. What's going to end up happening is people are going to trend toward what.
Oh, no, I moved. Hang on, let me see if I can find it.
What the beast is pulling them toward.
Hey, you got to stream it on Discord.
That's a terrible thing. But how do we combat that? I'm not sure. Try to be responsible, I guess, is the most important thing. And you have to own your own data on the internet. That's what you have to do. You have to be responsible. You have to understand what it is that you're putting out there and what people can actually perceive about you, and try to keep track of that. That's the best you can do. But...
Yeah, oh, well, that's all you can do, isn't it? But like when it comes to like mobile phones, no one's going to switch off their mobile phone until they need to make a call. They're going to be on fucking Facebook and fucking Instagram and Twitter and all that shit.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Or fucking Twitch, right? I don't use any of that
or
shit.
TikTok,
right?
or something that's controlled by some other fucking power. Absolutely, yeah.
But I'll be on Twitch watching fucking Anarchy or watching Casey, right? Someone's going to know where I am.
Absolutely.
There's no getting away from it unless you turn off and fucking throw your phone in the fucking sea.
That's right. You know what I do with my phone most of the time? I set it in the other room. I set it in my fucking bedroom. I'm in my office. It's a different room. And it's far away from me. I'm like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that. However, I'm sitting here.
Yeah, like I don't have my phone sitting next to me here, you know.
Yeah.
I've got a laptop sitting in front of me. I'm talking into it. May as well be me fucking phone.
But at least when the laptop's in front of you, you know what you're doing. You know what you're engaging with. You know you're here with me and Grumble, online broadcasting to, you know, hundreds of millions of viewers all across the world.
It's 3.4 million viewers right now.
Right. So, I'm just saying, like, when you engage in this in the environment that we're in right now, you know that you're doing it, and you know that you're public, and that's fine. And you can coach yourself, and you can be public. And there's a, like you don't walk out of your house naked. You know what I mean? So there's a way that you carry yourself.
Sometimes we might walk out the house a little bit naked.
I mean, if you're in your own backyard, what the fuck are you to judge me?
Okay.
So this is it. It's like look at all the layers. You got this like woven something, and then you got a very shiny inside. This is Mission Darkness. I think this is the best product on the market for it right now. And you can just stick even like an XL sized cell phone just right inside there. And also, if you get a this one's a little bit tight. If it's not full sized, you can have a right angle charging dongle that plugs in and then comes up so that you can. I have this on one of the iPhones, the one that is in the car, so you can have it so that the cable comes up and out. But then notice how it folds over? That creates an actual Faraday effect. And you can't, like, this Mission Darkness is the brand. Notice how there's no branding on it. It is a real brand, but having stitching on the outside of it would, to put like a logo, would compromise it.
You know what gives it away? Your van with free candy written on the side of it.
Hey, let's not whoa, come on. Let's not go too far now, okay?
I fucking love Aussie.
Hey, we're on kick. It's all right, mate. It's just banter.
So the thing is that Lost Emu Man, we'll call you. As you said, like you might be on Twitch, but the thing is that like
lost emu man.
Lost the emus in a war, man. Yeah, you can. The thing is, you choose to opt into all of these things. Having Twitch on your phone, all of these things that aren't necessary for necessarily communications. It's a convenience thing at that point. I would say a better solution would be to seriously have 2 devices. I do this sometimes, even just for my handset, having a MiFi type device, and then my handset that has all my VoIP, all my communications things on it. If you really want to have Twitch and maybe not WhatsApp, but I mean, I would say for WhatsApp, because it's a messenger, but it's owned by Facebook, I would say that should not be on your device that has the baseband radio on it, not on your tracking device, because your tracking device is the one that has Wi-Fi on it. Also, it should not be on an account that has your name on it. This is stuff that I evangelize and I try to teach.
I know that.
Yeah, no, that's good. No, you should keep doing that, and it's not going to stop anything, mate.
Just because, it's not just because I'm paranoid. It's because I'm in the industry. I know how all these things work, and that's why I'm trying to warn people of how much risk there is. It's not just for for identity theft and just losing your data, and it's just risk. It's not anything to do with the apocalypse or zombies or anything, even though that's a lot of what I talk about, is because zombies is the best way to convey how to deal with challenges, because zombies that encompasses everything. If zombies is happening, that's just everything's host. So let's talk about it's a euphemism. Let's talk about zombies as a way to talk about how to do practical things for things that might really happen. But also because just in case zombies,
Just in case, yeah. Because zombies, man.
I mean, look, the whole Democrat Party is practically zombies at this point, right? They're willing to vote for
anybody with a cell phone walking around in public is a zombie.
Candidate that means nothing, has no policy whatsoever.
You're right.
In order to get their fucking way, but
Yeah, I'm sorry, AD, I interrupted you, but the also AOK, yeah, you can. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to manually assign permission still, or or.
That's probably a good idea. I should probably do that.
Well, there's other things too, but like you don't want to have anybody who you didn't give, ominous dominus to able to jump on a live call, EOD, 100%. If you're still trying to, I mean, I think you can regain.
I figured it out for the most part. There's about 100 people in my Discord. I figured it out for the most part. So, the people who can jump into the fucking live chat are okay, but then there's always, for some reason, like sometimes I get a little spike, and then like there's people who would come in and be like, I want to fucking destroy you. I want to say the N-word 1,000 times on your stream, and if you don't let me do that, I'm gonna say it in your Discord. And it's like, dude, I don't know why this happens. I don't do this to fucking left-leaning people. I don't go on Dylan Burns
Because you
stream
publish
and try
your
to say the N-word
Discord.
1,000 times, even though I hate the guy, I really do. But
who's that?
Dylan Burns.
Oh, that little fucking grumpy guy.
I mean,
he's a little fucking. He's a little gnome, that bloke, mate.
I don't have anything to say about his personality or his fucking demeanor or his appearance. It's really about the fact that he absolutely applauds the war in Ukraine. That's what despises me about him. Right, like that.
He's a little
me,
fucking gnome,
I
mate.
feel despisement
Fuck that
towards
guy.
him because of his support for the Ukraine war. That is disgusting to me.
Is that what got you fucking kicked from Twitch or something? Was it something about that?
Actually, no, it didn't have anything to do with Dylan Burns at all. It had to do with Wick and me talking about the 19th Amendment and all kinds of crazy shit happened in between, and I got fucking kicked. So I don't know, man. It was
I say we collectively because if there's other information that I don't have, but I'm saying we as in the not necessarily the royal we, but we still aren't 100% sure on why you got
kicked. Sure. Okay. So I am quite sure because Twitch said
you've been quite sure about a couple things with certain people that I like.
You obviously have questions, I suppose.
No, I'm okay. You accused Porty of like reporting, and I'm not 100%, but because you didn't have evidence either. But
for that, I'm gonna eat another beer.
Yeah, I'd really like. I see you're a friend. I like it's two different sides and one accusing the other.
I know.
But
I don't want to get into that. I don't want to oppose Ranger. I really don't. I don't.
It's not opposing. No, hang on. That's a conversation for offline about just okay. Yeah, never mind. The conversation that you're about to get into is something for not on live, not while live.
Okay.
So yeah, you can get another beer.
Fuck the drama, mate. Yeah, fuck the drama. We're all over the drama.
I like to think we are.
Yeah. You can work the drama out in the background.
Yeah.
You don't need to bring it out and fucking air your dirty laundry on stream or anything.
I know.
I don't want to fucking hear it anyway. So I don't know about chat.
Yeah,
I can't speak for all of chat. But
I feel like
I don't want to fucking know about it.
Salty, I feel like a lot more in the online space. I've been like, it feels like I'm having to be a parent, kind of like with my own kids. That's probably why people keep modding me in places, because I'm just like, come on, dude, just freaking cut it out.
Like I said, I don't.
Yeah, well, you've been around for a while.
I don't want to have this.
Yeah,
fucking
that
tit
too.
and tat, and I don't want
Just
to have
in
this
the-
fucking drag out, fucking punch out, fucking bullshit. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna say shit about Ranger. I'm not gonna do it.
Please, I mean, you didn't have to, like, nobody.
The whole
Yes,
we don't
then
even
we'll
hear it.
we're not
We didn't even hear it.
we're not
Moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
All right. All right.
EOD, I stopped streaming on Twitch to hang out with you. Please don't do that, okay?
I'm not trying to.
Okay.
I'm not trying to.
No one's doing anything.
Kamala
mate.
Harris is a fucking communist, right? Can we agree on that? I think we can.
Well, hang on. We still got to finish the video with habitual line crosser, which apparently still the audio. So I'm sorry, y'all are gonna have to listen on the stream, but I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit from when the F-22 when the kid shows up. Okay, and we got to do a little bit of commentary because I haven't seen this one yet.
He melts like Uncle Sam. What do you look at?
Oh, when
goddamn
Buff.
September.
Yep, bring it back to Buff.
You need to give
Yeah, I
Salty
guess-
admin rights so that I can drag Anarchy into the live. Salty's a good boy. He deserves server admin rights. Come on, mate. You know it's a good idea.
Actually, no, Salty, EOD is a mod in my Discord, but he isn't dragging. But
Is he?
hang on. So
No.
actually, Salty.
Anarchy's in the waiting room, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. As I am now, because I just had another little message back and forth with him, and did invite him.
All right.
So yeah, he sent me some information, and I'm gonna read it later because that's not for on stream. Not for on stream. That's for background.
And we're not going to air any dirty laundry.
And we're not. And that's the thing. Just like AOK, just like EOD, we're not going to do dirty laundry right now. That's not what Grumple Stream is for. Grumple Stream is for happy monkey times. Okay, because Simple Monkey. This is a Simple Monkey stream. This is happy monkey times.
That's right. I'm
We
a
got
happy.
beer and boomerangs, mate. Beer and boomerangs.
I'm trying to assign him permissions, but I don't friggin' see him. But he's on there.
Beer and burgers, you fucking Aussie son bitch. Come on.
What the fuck?
Beer and boomerangs, mate. Fucking, it's all right here.
Wait, hold the fuck on.
Who is this?
Hey, okay, what the fuck? You are already in my Discord. You already have permissions. Like, you, not permissions, but you already have the streamer role assigned and what else?
You
and
can jump into this room.
It says it's locked for me.
and not a cultist. No, it is locked because it's live. I don't let anybody jump in. There's
Hold on.
I don't
Just
let
because
anybody
it-
jump in live.
Just because the padlock appears on the channel doesn't necessarily mean you can't join. Click on it and try.
Which also I don't think
Nah,
that
nah,
like
nah.
I don't think streamers like I don't think
Grumple
anybody has
wants
permission.
Everything for everybody. Grumple's a fucking. He's a foreign fucking Nazi, mate.
Grumple's a
That's what
calm
they do
guy.
on him.
Let a calm guy set permissions. Come on. A calm security guy set permissions on things. Come on, it's locked down all the way.
I jumped right in here with no fucking
With no permissions? You a mod on this Discord jumped in with no permissions? Oh, you don't say.
Okay.
Well, now. Anyway, what's up, Crumple? What's up, EOD? And what up, Salty?
How you doing? Okay.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm just like preparing a bunch of stuff. It's gonna
Oh,
be a busy
preparing
month.
for the apocalypse or what? Oh,
No,
tell me,
but
what are you preparing for?
I love it when you talk prepper to stream, bro. Like,
That's my
Salty,
actual main jam. It's like
I did disagree with something that like Salty was saying because it sounded like he was implying that you don't need to. I love you, Salty. You stuck up for me. I appreciate you. You love me. I love you. But I like prepping as the idea of being able to, while a lot of stuff could seem like redundant because of other things exist, it gives you this extra level of security. Well, let's go back to like to the security aspect is that you're saying that like anybody can find you and stuff. Yes, but you can make it harder for people to find you. Would you rather have
Correct.
like, millions of people able to find out your first, last name, and where you live, or would you want it to be like 50 people? I prefer it to be 50.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. AOK is also a fellow open source bro.
Yeah.
Also using Linux at home, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he said
Which
Linux.
I've been doing since 1996. Boom. But A-OK is also, yeah, you're wrong, EOD. It's fine. You can be wrong. That's what we, dude. That's why we signed up. To we're protected your right to be wrong about your opinions.
Well, by God.
Oh yeah.
Based.
That's where GNU kicks in, isn't it? Richard Stallman.
Yeah, dude eats his own toenails. He like bites them off with his own teeth and then eats his own toenails. Apparently, yeah. Stallman's a weird dude.
I think Linux is.
I don't actually know him at all. I only know the memes. So Stallman, if you ever see this for some reason, because you happen to be watching for like Twitch streams that are now like not live on Twitch but now on Kick and also in YouTube. But if you happen to see this, probably the YouTube version. I'm not sure. Actually, I got to check my YouTube.
Stallman is lurking everywhere. Mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is he probably is. But no, I got nothing against you, and I'm only talking about the memes about you, not you personally, Mr. Richard Stallman.
I put Stallman was right, the Reddit, and for anybody that wants to have an existential dread.
Stallman, please don't bite my toenails. I beg.
Did you see the new encryption proposals for phones? Grumple?
Oh my goodness.
That gave me an aneurysm. I don't know if you've taken a look at it yet.
No, but based on my my actual endeavor, which is a very low tech, but wanting to just change when the encryption happens for like a hash or before the handshake or whatever. Based on that, this is something that I feel like I should be aware of.
Yeah, Nikki was covering it under channel, and I've been trying to find more information, but it looks like it's being buried.
It's been around for 10 years, mate. You should
What's
know that
been around for 10 years?
Forward encryption. It's been around for fucking 10 years.
What kind of encryption? I'm sorry, I just didn't.
Forward.
Are you saying
forward encryption?
Forward encryption?
So, how many fucking syllables is there?
It sounds like you're saying forward.
He has a deaf ear.
I am like I'm actually like VA disabled rating for like being deaf.
Forward encryption, mate.
Oh, now it garbled out, dude. Come on, this is like
forward.
Discord is troll. Discord is fucking trolling me right now.
Forward encryption.
Forward encryption. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you mean, yeah.
Not me. No, but I'm interested now.
Not you. All right. I'll continue.
Now I'd like to build an audience to where I can talk about that. It feels like I'm going to lose people, which I honestly don't care about because I'd rather have the conversation. And then people who want to be in on it and hang out, they hang out. So give me like a 5-sentence on forward encryption because I'm not familiar with this term.
Righty, so
and I'm in the industry.
Right.
Keep that in mind.
I know. Yeah, I know. I'm going to talk to you like you're in the industry.
Yes, right? Please.
So I send a message to you, and let's say that it's PGP.
Okay, hang on. Before you just quick before you send a message to me, have we already done a handshake, like a SYN-ACK type thing? So we've already done a handshake. So now this is the type of encryption we're talking about. Okay.
Right. So you start with public key, right? Say PGP or GPG in your GNU Linux terminology, right?
GPG is gay.
And when you send, yeah, right. Yeah.
It's gay, public
Absolutely.
gay.
Yeah.
That's what GPG means.
PGP is the real one.
Yeah, it is.
There's another rabbit hole.
Well, I mean, depending on where you like your holes, if you like them in rabbits, I mean, I like putting holes in rabbits, but I don't like doing anything else with those holes in rabbits. So wherever you're at,
but you eat them
Aussie man,
and that's just fucking.
What if it's Lola Bunny though?
I mean, I do love eating some rabbit. It's not as good as duck. Oh man, get me on some duck. But no, Lola Bunny is a whole other. Lola Bunny gets pass.
After he's done He puts the ears on his head and goes.
I could understand. Okay, I could understand Lola Bunny, the original one, being a gateway drug into furries. I could kind of get that, but I don't think that's where. I don't think that's where most of them got the start. But Lola Bunny is.
And we'll talk about fucking cryptography when I'll be back in.
See, this is an intelligent stream.
I sent you a link to what I think he's talking about, just the wiki page. As soon as he started talking, I was like, is he talking about forward secrecy? So I kind of just
wait a minute. I thought this was a dumb monkey stream.
It is, but dumb monkeys. I mean, if you give enough monkeys enough typewriters, I mean, they will not write Shakespeare. They will use them as blunt instrument weapons. Okay, yes, monkeys will. The Marine Corps Mount Manual says toss a frag grenade before clearing any room. Come on now.
That seems smart. That seems pretty smart.
All right, let's not clear this. Let's not clear it.
No, I mean the Marine Corps Mount Manual is the only one that says like, no, you want to clear a city, you're gonna need a lot of frags because either like Army doesn't or uses like flashbangs. Like, I mean, you're trying to clear it, right? You're not worried about what's inside. Just come on.
What if this?
Actually, Fat Electrician has a fucking video about this, and it's one of my favorite things ever, because I actually have the Mount Manual still from when I was active duty, and that section that he cites, that is the actual section. It's like 6 pages, and it's exactly on how to negotiate urban terrain inside buildings. And it is with a lot of grenades. It's with a lot of frag grenades specifically.
Now,
hang on, I feel
probably...
Okay, so just A-okay, I value what you're gonna say, but we're gonna like hang on just a moment. I think I'm live on YouTube right now. I need to check the thing. It's live on Restream.io. I'm not sure if I'm actually live. This is gonna get this part of the stream just like done. But we're gonna.
I'm telling you guys, you don't know Marines. I know Marines. Okay.
you know Marine. I am Marines, but let's Marine tactics. Yeah, this is probably it. Okay, so if it doesn't, I'm gonna push play. If it doesn't have audio in the Discord, which I'm gonna just go on a limb and say it's not gonna, just unmute the stream and we'll try and be quiet because DMCA, Fat Electrician, I want to collaborate with you. Get at me, bruh.
You download this to give the enemy a false sense of confidence.
Okay, so. Well, no, yeah, Fat Electrician's Army. I'm Marine. This is the Marine Corps. This is the Marine Corps pub, which if it didn't make sound in Discord, let me know when y'all have unmuted the stream. And we'll all be quiet because this is under 3 minutes. Yeah, that still falls into DMCA, but I'll pause it and caress it and cuddle the balls just a little bit.
I don't think
so. Don't.
Hey, fill me in real quick. What are we?
Okay, what we're about to do, is so unmute my stream tab, because I don't think you can get the audio through the Discord. This is like the ghetto things we have to do because Discord decided to whatever it was they decided to do. So we're gonna watch this video, which is the actual Marine Corps. Like this is the actual Mount Manual. And it came up, so I said, hey, the Fat Electrician did a thing on this because this is actually how things work in the real world, in the Marine Corps. It's not anywhere else. This is only in the Marine Corps. And I think he does a great job of explaining it. The Fat Electrician is also a great creator, and he explains a lot of things really well, and I would like to collaborate with him at some point, along with all the gun tubers. I'm working on that.
Dude, that would be
cool. I'm gonna do I got, just before we get started, A-OK knows this. I picked up some key lights Like, this is the thing that I was waiting on to start doing unboxings, which is going to be my foray into key lights.
What the
Like,
fuck is a key light, mate?
like the big lights that you have that aren't like overhead lights. They're like lights that spot like and onto the content of what you're recording, essentially. So I picked up some key lights so that I can do better quality content. I've been waiting to do that before I start doing unboxings of a lot of things that I've picked up and I've been waiting for, to create like static content for like YouTube or whatever. One of the things is a belt fed that I've been waiting to unbox. Almost, it's getting close to 2 years now. It's still in the box.
I hope those turtles are still okay, mate.
I'm afraid you might have missed the unboxing fucking craze, my friend. But
I don't care. This is my content. If people are,
bringing it back.
If I'm doing it wrong, then no, EOD, you don't get it. I'm creating content. I'm doing it my way. And if people don't want what I'm doing, then I don't want them. It's fine.
My God,
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
What a hero.
They can fuck right off, mate. They can fuck right off.
I pre-purchased the Transformer Grimlock that can transform on its own and take voice commands.
Ooh.
That was also over a year ago now.
Wasn't that like expensive as hell?
Yes, it was. I mean, I'll let you look up the price tag on it. Yes.
No,
however,
I remember. I
yes,
know what you're talking about.
yes, and however, I should have made content when I received it, but I didn't have the lighting and it wouldn't have been good, so I didn't do it.
Is it still in the box, or are you gonna rebox?
Oh no, it's still I never opened it. It's still in the box.
Oh my God.
And I got the accessory pack and I got all the shit.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
And
However,
why did you ever hang out with this cunt, mate?
Because I love Grumple. Him and I share a pretty similar interest in security and technology. So
I hate AOK.
Oh, okay.
No, not hate's a strong word. Hate's a strong word. I don't hate AOK. It was funny though. It's like I was going for the meme like, hey, are you all friends? The guy's like, yes, and like, no. The black Data from one of the Star Treks.
Oh, you mean it's from the alternate universe? Yeah.
I don't know. It's not Data. It's a newer Star Trek.
All fucking Trekkies?
No, I'm not a Trekkie. That's why I don't know what the fucking guy's name is.
I'm a Trekkie. I'm gonna raise my hand right there. I'm a Trekkie. I'm a hardcore Trekkie right here. I am.
Oh, why are you gay? Okay,
I
so
know it's gay. It's totally gay. But you know what? A lot of what Star Trek actually perpetuates is strong conservative values. Actually, about how to manage your life and manage your relationships with other people. It's really about how to be a good person. It's not about how to perpetuate communism or whatever. It's really more about.
It's not how to perpetuate communism.
If communism had been perpetuated, what would the ideal society be? That's what Star Trek is.
I love you.
EOD on that concept. EOD, what's your number? How many lives would you have personally have ended to get with Uhura when she was like Uhura?
How many lives would I sacrifice to get with Uhura?
Yeah.
0. 0 lives to get with Uhura. I would talk to Uhura, and if she was into it, I would get with her. But that would be the end.
Oh, I mean, of course, but I mean, for the opportunity to let her give consent to you, right?
0. Yeah, no. It remains
Oh,
0.
mine's like a few thousand.
EOD, did you?
We
watch
all got limits, though, right?
Yeah.
I've heard of it. That's the one with the guy who made Family Guy, right?
Yeah, Seth MacFarlane or whatever.
MacFarlane. Yeah, I always get the Seths mixed up because there's like 3 of them.
Seth Green. There's Seth Green. There's Seth MacFarlane, and I don't know.
Seth Rogen.
Oh, Seth Rogen. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like all the Seths.
Pretty good. I just watched season 1 recently with Stack, and it's pretty freaking good. I like
I've
it.
heard that it's
It's okay. You know, Seth MacFarlane actually made a great effort to be faithful to Star Trek, and I was impressed by that. That was really good.
I think.
I
do you
like
want? Do you want to know what I think his motivation was? And this is totally a Grumple theory. The Grumple theories, TM. Hey, we can make a whole. That's okay. Grumple theories, new friggin' new channel. Grumple theories. Okay, so the Grumple theory is that Seth MacFarlane put that much effort in because he knew that. Okay, so Firefly. The rights have been bouncing around forever, and a reboot has been like on the cusp of like forever. But between the networks that have been bouncing around of ownership, they can't compete or putting it up against because the Orville, it's Redenbacher, right? So Orville is an established show, and it's a space show, and it's a sci-fi space show. Having that on the same network or like one that's adjacent and not competing directly or something like that, it wouldn't make sense because it's like too much in the space, like too much space for.
Well, Orville's done, I think.
I think you're right about that. I think you're right about that.
Nathan Fillon's probably going to be happy about that, and so am I. Nathan Fillon was Malcolm Reynolds from Firefly.
What do we have? What do we have instead? Is what is this? A Strange New Worlds from Paramount, right? It's like a
What the
plain
fuck is that?
fucking,
I never even saw Orville Redenbacher. What is?
It's a plain fucking caterism to the fan base.
A caterism?
They've shit on all
Dude.
Star Trek fandom with Discovery. They shit on all Star Trek.
You
fandom
said a
with
caterism.
The J.J. Abrams fucking movies, and all they've done is absolutely bastardized Star Trek into something that is more akin to Star Wars, which is more about the action, more about the conflict. Really, Star Trek is more about the camaraderie and trying to overcome and trying to understand who people are. That's really what Star Trek is. It's more of a philosophical discussion, whereas Star Wars is.
I think it was a political commentary. The Star Trek.
How can we fucking destroy our fucking enemy, right? So
But Star Trek was a lot of a political commentary versus Star Wars, which was a spaghetti western in space. It was a space spaghetti
Also
western
mixed with
opera.
Samurai. It was also mixed with samurai films. Like
Your mom is a
Kirikara.
samurai film.
Spaghetti Western in space, man.
Yeah, no, that's literally what George Lucas said. Yeah.
He wanted to take.
That's literally what.
Cowboys, put them in space, and then have it with the.
Yeah, no, Salty. That you gotta listen to some interviews at some point. I'm not even a Trekkie or a Star Wars nerd, and I know, like, I'm aware of this.
You are.
No, I'm
no fucking denying it now.
okay. Just because I happen to know that one of the theories of how Snoke came to be is it might be Luke Skywalker's severed hand that was then grown into a person. I mean, that's one of the fan theories that I might know, and I don't know why I know this. It's some shit that I've just encountered in like online spaces, and because I don't know how to read, dude. I've never read any of the Star Wars books. The only books that I've ever read for any fiction ever was BattleTech. Okay.
I believe you, Grumple.
BattleTech.
Yeah, and that was in the 90s.
Yeah, it was pretty. I was like, what? That's pretty old.
Yeah, no, no, dude, I'm a giant, like, oh, Mech Warrior 2 was the biggest thing in 1990. No, I've been a Mech Warrior fan. Actually, I have the makings of a simulator cockpit right next to my desk. I just need to finish clearing up some things and get some time to put together a casual thing together like that, because I got the seat.
We're seeing right up his skirt.
Hang on. So I got some like VKB sticks and a Virpil throttle, Crosswinds rudders that I had to import from Croatia and like put the order in on a Croatian website. Yeah, like to build a full ass simulator cockpit. I did the same thing in the 90s when I was a teenager, but I didn't have the much resources. So I had a circular saw and plywood when I did it in the 90s. And it was cool. I still have the actual controllers and stuff.
Circular saw and plywood.
Yeah, to make a simulator cockpit to play Mech Warrior.
How big
That's
was
pretty
the circular
badass.
saw, mate?
What's that, Salty?
How big was the circular saw?
8-inch, I think. And there's a like I picked it up for $60 from Sears, and they gave me a credit card when I checked out. Yeah, it was like, hey, you checking out? Hey, you want to sign up for this credit card? You get 10% off your order. So it was like, I mean, okay, sure. And then I didn't touch it for like I never used it at all. But then they turned it into like a regular like MasterCard that you also got a discount on Sears at. That turned out to be the best interest rate credit card I ever had.
Really?
So what is typically one of the worst mistakes you can make with credit cards actually benefited you out of pure luck. Bro spec'd into his luck stat.
No, that's 100%. Most games, if there's a luck stat, like, oh no, I gotta max that.
I max out the charisma because I find that it gets you out of everything.
I think he spent a lot more money than he would have.
No, I paid cash.
All right.
No, Salty. No, I paid cash for the thing, but I signed up for a credit card, but signing up, they gave me $10 off the circular saw that I bought in the 1997, I think. They gave me $10 off the circular saw, and then I never used the credit card. But then later on, it turned into a MasterCard that was also a Sears Gold card. So I could use it for both. I never used it though.
Oh, you never used it?
No, I was like, okay, cool. And then I put it in a drawer and forgot about it.
I gotta head out.
Oh, sweet.
It's good to see y'all. It's good to see you, PD Salty. It's good to see you, Kay, and it's excellent to talk to you, Gumple. Thank you so much. So, I'll talk.
Why are you gay?
Have a nice night. I'm gay because I have to work. So that's the trouble of conservative people. We have jobs.
You're gay because oh wait, hang on. You got a new, without giving away details, you got a new gig?
Yeah, I got a new gig.
I didn't know until just now.
Yeah, well, okay, so I have a new gig. I'm working as a security person at a community.
Salty, let him.
Like I say, I have a new gig. I'm working as a security officer at a giddy community. That's all I'm willing to divulge. So.
Oh no! I got a whole. No, I got so many recruiters hitting me up to be like security, to do like Forescout and like Forescout NAC implementation, just because I have it on my resume. No, being security is like that's the way. That is the way of the the current. It is to do Forescout, and I mean.
Forward any software development positions you have to me, and I'll take a look at them. But anyway, you all have a nice night. And
wait, did you mean physical? Did you mean security guard?
Yeah, I mean a physical security guard.
Okay, never.
Anyway, you all have a nice night. I'll talk to y'all later. Cheers.
Yeah, keep it sexy. I'm gonna turn Switch back on just for funsies.
Well, believe it or not, Grumple, but actually getting into physical security, if you do the right company, could actually get you into the digital side of security. Like I know, like private corporations like Securitas that go international. They have branches just dedicated to digital security, and they'll actually put you through training to get certified in their hardware, so that way you can work on it. So. If you actually put in the time at the right place, you might be able to do it. Though I do think Securitas and Allied are kind of shit anyway. But
well, no, like on my side, so Marine plus what like my entire yes, I'm a subject matter expert on both physical and data security. Yes, I can. Everything I've been doing forever overlaps with security engineers, like in the cyber I hate using the term cyber security space. Yes, it's 100%, dude. At a fairly recent previous employer, I literally watched because the security. So I was on the network engineering. I was the network engineering lead engineer. So we were working with the security group, and to implement. Specifically Forescout as a network access control. I watched, because the security group was the lead on this.
Mhm.
I watched them spend getting close to 50 grand on consultants.
Yeah.
And what we ended up with was basically what's in the manual for like a super basic setup. It's like I felt
That
like
sounds about right.
it's like I don't often feel like this, but because it was like with security and the security group, which like I overlap a lot, like doing policy and things, but like, okay, so the security director feels like this is necessary and everybody's agreeing with him. I feel like there's something that they know that I don't. However, it turns out that no, there wasn't something they knew that I didn't. And I could have saved the company at least 40 grand. And just like, hey, dude, no, seriously, this is what the manual says for how to set this up is like super basic shit. And I feel like I let them down. Because
They
it
let
was
themselves
dumb.
down.
Also, the security consultants that are able to just follow the manual appear to be sparse. It was wait, Salty, it's like we need a CV to get into voice. What?
No, don't fucking
Is-
read chat, mate. Continue talking.
No, is somebody
Talking
like
about security.
is
No,
somebody
no,
trying to
I'm-
get in?
I'm
What are you
just-
talking
I'm
about?
just joking. No, I'm just joking in chat, mate.
Oh, you just taking the piss, mate, eh?
I'm taking the piss, mate.
You taking the
Banter.
piss, mate?
Bit of fucking banter, mate.
Just
Bit
a
of
bit of
fucking
banter, mate.
I do
Salt-
need a
Handle it, mate.
Salty, can you do that in a South African accent though? I need that from you.
South Africa. If we're from South Africa, you will not even know where we're coming from.
See, that's the funny thing. When I hear an accent that I like what the fuck is this? And I can't place it like because I know most of the accents out of the United States, out of England, out of like Australia, New Zealand, like when it's like I
New
just don't
Zealand-
fucking
New Zealand
I
don't have vowels. They're easy.
yeah, or like I mean the Welsh. Let's talk about the Welsh for a moment, right?
Push and chips.
It's like
Hey, bro.
1,000 consonants all smushed
Hey,
together
bro.
into like a burger,
What
right?
you doing, bro?
And you got to use like phlegm. But no, if I can't identify it and I don't just know it off the top of my head, which I don't know all of them, I'm not perfect, you know. I mean, as much as whoa, come on now, my millions of fans know as much as y'all would love. Of course, no, I'm not perfect. No, if I can't identify it immediately, something I know, like oh no, that's a Manchester, or no, that's from Chicago, or whatever. I'm like, oh no, you're South Africa, and then like. The 3 times that's worked ever, that made it all worth it.
No, mate, no. Repeat after me. Earth, Africa.
Earth.
Africa.
Are you speaking Afrikaans at me right now?
South Africa.
Are you speaking
sorry.
Afrikaans?
It'll make it easy.
Are you speaking Afrikaans at my face right now?
South Africa.
Oh, Earth. Oh, shit. No. Oh, my bad. I had my combined chat all scrolled up entirely. Oh, I'm the worst actual streamer ever.
I was one. Yeah, you've been pretty bad at replying to chat for like.
Yeah, no, it like I the thing is it like I used to have a pop-out application. It's not working right now, so I'm using the web one and it doesn't say, "Hey, you're scrolled back, scroll down, you jerk." Oh man.
You know why? You know why, Grumple?
Because I'm bad at most things.
Linux instead of Linux.
Linux.
If you use Linux, GNU Linux, you'd have no trouble. But you're using that Linux version.
Okay, so on that note,
On that note.
hey Stormy. So on that note, I'm gonna push play. Also, I'm gonna step away for a moment. But this is the Marine Corps because I've seen this and like I agree with it. This is actually an explanation. Please unmute the stream. I'm gonna let it run. DMCA be damned. 100%. Just because it's Fat Electrician and yeah, get it. Fat Electrician, please contact me, dude. Like let's collaborate on something. I can oh, we can make something. Oh, let's make something in the workshop. Oh, it'll be fun. I can pretend I can be more fat. I promise. I'm gonna push play. Ready? Go.
Because they are smarter than they would like you to believe.
Wait, hang on. Rewind. There we go from the beginning.
Ladies and gentlemen, a Marine friend of mine once told me that if you find yourself in a fair fight, your tactics suck. So let's talk about some Marine tactics. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the United States Marine Corps' military operations on urbanized terrain. It's a 348-page manual of exactly what the Marines do on the battlefield. And you can just download this on Google anytime you want. Because whether you know what the Marines are doing or not, they're gonna fucking do it anyway. I'm absolutely convinced that they let you download this to give the enemy a false sense of confidence. Because they are smarter than they would like you to believe. If you don't know, you actually have to have a higher ASVAB score to be a Marine than you do a soldier in the Army. If you don't know, ASVAB is basically like the military grade IQ test. Now the reason I show you the Marine Bible is because I'd like to read you my favorite verse. This is page A23, section 18, and I quote, "Combat built-up areas require extensive use of hand grenades. A Marine should throw a grenade before entering rooms or negotiating stairways, mouse holes, and so on. Section D, Marines should throw grenades into openings before entering buildings." Okay, let me put that into perspective. Most conventional forces will throw in a flashbang grenade, or if they're super cool, a quack bang grenade, to stun or disorient the enemy. Marines are just like, fuck it, frag grenade. Why would I disorient you when I could just kill you? If you don't know, a frag grenade is short for fragmentation. These are the grenades you see in the movie that blow up and fucking kill everything. Apparently Marines use them extensively. No wonder they like the Mark 19. Like, I need you guys to understand how ridiculous this is. Do you imagine being a bad guy that's been training to take on the US military, and you know that most forces throw in a flashbang grenade? There you are, sitting there, you know they're coming through that door. You see a grenade get thrown in, so you close your eyes, knowing full well that as soon as you hear the boom, you just start firing at the door because they're going to be coming through. But then you hear the boom, and you open your eyes, and the fuck? Oh, they must have been Marines. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you just wake up dead. The game was over before it started. There's no reset buttons on that shit. That's why they call it the forever box. Fuck around with the Marines, you might get put in it with a snow shovel. Who knows? Here's the point I'm trying to get across. Marines fight fucking dirty, and it's beautiful. They believe that if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Playing fair is dumb. They're there to win as fast as possible. And the worst part is even when it is a fair fight, they're probably still gonna outclass you. I went paintballing with that same Marine friend of mine. Since me and him were the only ones with military experience, it was 2 versus 8. So naturally we got surrounded immediately. Hey Jeff, we're surrounded, bud. Ha! Those poor bastards. That is like the perfect attitude to represent the Marines. They don't care about the circumstances. Their plans of winning remain the same at all times. In conclusion, if you're in the market for a swift and extensive ass whooping, call up the United States Marine Corps. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you enjoy my content, maybe like to buy me a beer about it, there's a link for
Buy
that
him a beer
right
about
here
it.
in my bio. If you're not watching this on TikTok, try checking the video description. That is also the link where you can find my t-shirts and hoodies for sale. So until next time, thank you for your service. Quack bang out.
Also, yes, buy him a beer about it.
Yeah, that was good, man. That was fucking funny as fuck.
It's funny, but most of the funny is because it's like it's true, but he like added more
Because
funny.
It's true, yeah. Yeah.
It's so yeah, Marine here. Like this is like I endorse the Fat Electrician talking about. Oh no, Ranger reported a war crime 2 hours ago. Channel Redeem. I'm sorry I didn't ask about what the war crime was. It was an intermediate time.
It was a time of peace, no war crimes committed.
Well, I mean, no, you can report. So no, okay, on my channel, I have a redeem for reporting hate crimes and reporting war crimes. So
No, it's mostly peaceful ethnic cleansing.
I mean, it's
mostly peaceful.
It was a mostly peaceful defensive genocide. So you know,
Grumple, I'm going to send you some pagers, okay?
I mean, I love pagers.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love. Did you not look at the news
Just
today?
one box.
Wait, what news?
Hand them out to all your mates.
I totally haven't seen anything. No, please don't send me things that plausibly have some spicy Play-Doh that I can take out and use for my own things.
I would never do that to you.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Please don't send me the spicy. Don't send Grumple spicy Play-Doh. He definitely won't do anything interesting with it. Please, no. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Why do you taunt me so?
I always love the spicy Play-Doh meme. Such a good one.
You know you want the spicy Play-Doh.
The fun fact about spicy Play-Doh, Semtex I'm not exactly sure, but C4, it's non-toxic, much like regular Play-Doh.
C4 gets the job done.
Yeah, no.
Once you're a purple mist or a pink mist, it doesn't matter if it's toxic or not.
Oh my
Hey, Alesto, you sexy red panda.
Yeah,
You.
sorry,
No,
sorry about
C4.
leaving earlier. Dude, I've fucking had a really bad headache. I felt like I was getting a migraine.
Oh, that sucks. But there's just the spicy
Grumble
Play-Doh.
does that.
Yeah, I do that. I enforce
did
my
know-
things.
Dude,
onto
I don't know
people.
what it was. It would hurt for like 2.5 hours. I had to go sit in a black room for a long time.
No.
Oh, that's
I have
that's
those.
that's racist.
Oh.
In the black room.
Yeah.
It's like a cream storm.
Black rooms are better than white rooms. Fight me on it.
Despite making up 13%
man.
of rooms.
Oh no.
95% of
Oh,
people.
A-okay, gonna get us all.
53%
Oh, my
wait,
god!
no.
Every single every couple months, I get a meme that's like that they just change it. It's like they just change it to like carpets, or they change it to housing, or change it to something else, and I just like giggle.
I got one. I won't say it on stream, but I got one for you, Alesto, later. Like,
all right.
It's
how long do
it's
you
pretty
think it'll
good.
take? Because we can jump to another channel and then come back.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the actual number.
Wait.
Oh, you don't have a
Can
side
you?
chat here. What's with that, Grumple?
What's what?
Side chat.
Wait,
Side chat.
no, I do have
No,
a
he
side
has a
chat.
side chick.
It
That's
works for
different.
me. I have a side chat. Do you not? Is the permissions messed up on
I
that?
don't have anything.
Is Salty still
If
here
you-
in chat? Is our
Yeah,
Aussie
that's
friend
me,
still
mate.
here? Wait, is that you, Orion?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, fucking Alesto, say it like you're from Okinawa and shit, Orion, you
No,
bitch.
it's Orion. You know what? If I drink a little bit,
Orion.
it's gonna be fucking Oreo. All right, don't.
Fucking Goldie, mate.
You're making me gonna play like Mech Warrior. You say it Orion and like that. Come on.
How is our favorite prison colony doing?
Not
Yeah.
bad, mate. It
Not
pissed down
bad.
fucking rain all night. But today, bit overcast. Only one rule in the backyard.
Did the spiders win yet, or the emus? Did they coming back?
Nah, mate, they're fucked.
The emus are fucked?
Alesto, I already hold on, Salt. Just Salty, if I may speak. I'm not gonna try and be, Orson Scott Card, Ender Game speaker for the dead. I'm not gonna try and be like speaker for the Aussies here. However, Alesto, I already harassed him a lot about the Emu War
dude, me
and stuff.
Salty go back
Just
and chat a while.
no, I know. Just tonight, I already did. It might be a little much for just one time because it's already been like
I got you.
harassing him tonight and on stream and everything. Just
Well, if it gets too
little
much,
little
let me know.
grace.
No, mate, no, I'm
Oh,
Australian.
now you're saying to like let him know when he's a bitch. That's what that is.
Yeah, that's.
It's literally like, oh, I'm a bitch now. Don't do that anymore. Don't.
No.
No, fuck that. No, pile it on. I can take it.
See?
I'll take it all on.
See,
What about
that's
you,
the
Doc?
correct
He's gonna
answer.
he's gonna push his limits. All right, Lesto, hop into general real quick.
Okay.
See if you can get back on your own. Pro tip, I don't know if he can or not. My Discord is almost as chaotic as I don't even know what.
Well, being a pro IT guy,
Yeah, that doesn't mean I know what all the settings are necessarily all the time. That's like a constant iteration of improvement. But also, dude, you being just all blanked out on
Well,
shut up. Salty, you being like all blanked out, it makes things interesting on Discord. Okay, please, Alesto and OK, continue your gay love that you just had in another channel.
What he told
Did you
me
touch
was
tips?
against terms of service. No, we docked a little bit.
Did you see you dog? Wait, so whose foreskin did what now? Now do keep it tossed. I think. Hang on. I think I'm still live on YouTube also and back on Twitch. So let's keep it tossed for
They
everywhere.
got naked fucking yoga on YouTube, so I don't want to hear about their terms of service.
Well, I mean, yeah, they can do that, but you can't like.
Wait, naked you.
Hang on, just
yes.
You can tell what I'm holding, but it's like not. Yeah, that's toss on YouTube on a live.
Really?
That
that's right.
Without
So, like gun tubers are gonna be.
yeah, so I covered it up so that it's not a thing. YouTube. I mean, my YouTube career might be over right now. I don't know.
YouTube. I
it's fine.
like to have explosives with lead. That usually hits metal objects.
Don't be so.
I did break toss. I didn't break it. I never exclusively said it what it was.
No, we can talk about things forever on YouTube. It's like it's so weird the differences between the platforms.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can't. But you can make videos.
Grumple, real question. Do you think Trump's gonna golf again, like during this election cycle?
Yes.
Okay, here's my problem.
Mate, he's gonna go out there next weekend and he's gonna do 18 holes, 2 off the stick, and I bet you gets 1 under par.
And there's going to be a lot more, at least if the entire See, now Trump is a businessman, right? And somebody like that is going to be like my mindset of, hey, this thing needs to happen. I don't care how it happens, just fucking make it happen. So if Secret Service is not going to bump up security for that, he's going to have more private security. However, also, thenceforth, the event upon which we now are speaking was not a planned event. It was not on his agenda.
Yeah.
No.
So the dude that apparently was from Hawaii that apparently got some gear and also has been rallying people to and saying, hey,
America, right?
he's willing to go and fight for Ukraine and die against a fight Putin. That's his. Also, fun fact, I archived his entire Twitter feed.
Based.
Okay, the archives, everyone's doing that. I want to see his direct messages.
Yeah, you're not going to be without being the person that sent it or received it or Twitter. It's going to be a little bit more difficult to do that.
I know, but that like his archive of his Twitter and all that, I don't give a shit about that. I want his direct messages.
It is important about what he's put out there, which this the alleged person, because I mean, yeah, because just
alleged.
Well, being
we
public,
we caught this bloke with a fucking gun.
Salty.
That it's alleged.
Salty. You have to say that because he's not convicted. You have to say alleged to not be sued for me because I am a public figure because I am streaming, so I can be sued even though nobody knows my real name. Even the platforms, most of the platforms, even the ones that pay me. Yeah, my real name, if you Google it, doesn't exist.
Talking about that. I was
But
talking about Yanks in general. And you say, oh, allegedly. Like I found him there.
I mean, allegedly, that's what Grumple said. Orion, allegedly.
So here's the problem
Stabbing
with
the
that.
person in the chest.
Y'all go nuts.
Allegedly.
The problem with the shooter is, yeah, there is some like internal problems like that one where it's like this was a spur of the moment, like he just wanted to fucking get his rocks off. and the guy was there. Okay, that's
But
one.
then
Number
apparently he
two,
was there for like 12 hours.
I was gonna talk about that. He's been sitting there for a while and no one noticed anything. And then number 3, here's the big third one. Wow, ADHD brain just kind of went bleh.
Number 3.
Number 3. So the Secret
Wait,
Service,
number
why
3
are they-
reminded you, you fucking ADHD nerd?
No. Why did they not secure the whole thing? Like at least have multiple teams. Why are they just having like a couple agents the next hole up? Like what the fuck?
What do you mean? What the fuck? It's because it's because this was not a planned event. He's only allocated a certain amount of Secret Service agents, and they tell him what they can and cannot do. And he went off of schedule and last moment said we're going to do this, so they had to work with. And they told, they told
100%. This was a this was an offhanded. This was an offhand game. This was not on his agenda.
You can tell me it's an offhanded. I don't give a
But-
flying fuck.
wait,
What's
so-
his home address? What's
hang
his
on.
residence?
Mar-a-Lago. Everybody knows where he lives. Salty,
Yes.
but pause. Wait, Salty. You had a thing
I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push back on what Anarchy just said. Then
with your butt, or
now this is what I've been told.
just make it
allegedly,
sexual.
Right? I don't think I can without an echidna and a fucking kangaroo, mate.
Oh, an echidna. Oh yeah, because oh man, you just made it spicy. Oh, I want to party with you, sir.
This is
Here we
well known.
This is gonna be a good time.
Regardless,
So here's what I know from far away in Australia, right?
Aussie Ausland.
Yeah. One bloke was walking one hole in front of fucking Trump, right? And he spotted a fucking gunman in the trees. And where was that? It's where all the press fucking stand to get fucking photographs of Trump when he's going for a round of golf. Am I incorrect in that allegedly?
That thought, I don't know it. It's only become that around the fifth hole is where the yeah, that's apparently where, because I don't know that's the thing. That's where that's the sentiment that's come up, is that around the fifth hole is where that's what I heard too, is that's where the media usually mass up to get pictures of him on Mar-a-Lago.
And there was
the Mar-a-Lago
no
golf
Secret
course.
Service fucking standing there.
Why would they though?
There
Like
was
no,
Secret
seriously.
Service standing there where all the press where all the press rock up. You expect people. You're gonna expect people there.
Well,
The reason
hang
they used to do
if-
that. They don't do it
just
normally anymore.
Alesto, just hang on, just in this one, Alesto, I want you to take it in just a minute. The specific reason is because if you were the one making decisions about where to place people where, if this was not a planned
mate,
thing.
I can't wait to hear you explain this one.
No,
I
Salty.
cannot wait
I am. No, I know you're explaining how much you would like to hear me explain it, but right now I am actually explaining it, so it's okay. Thank you. But if it was not on the agenda, then if you were gonna assign assets, I'm not sure that where people post up, the media post up, that wouldn't be. I mean, maybe somebody looking in that direction, which as they approached it. That's kind of what happened.
Come on, mate. Come on, mate.
Come on, mate. I mean, what?
It wasn't in his diary, therefore they didn't have to look at that spot where everyone fucking rocks up.
Didn't
take photos.
I'm not making excuses for anybody. I'm not saying of anything about the security posture. I'm not saying anything about the competence of the entire security situation. What actually happened is that the guy who is doing the thing and setting the ambush for obviously the fifth hole, based on what we know about everything. I'm not going to say anything specifics about the rifle because a lot of people, a lot of streamers that have been live are saying a lot of things about the rifle that rely on assumptions.
You're talking around. You're talking around what I'm.
Well, what I'm saying is that
I
what
don't
I'm
care
saying.
what hole it, I don't care.
Okay,
what
no,
hole
Salty,
it was,
you
I
go.
don't care what gun
I'll
he
wait.
had,
What?
right?
No, you
I
go.
don't care what gun he had, mate. Right? I don't care what hole it was.
Okay.
Apparently, right? Apparently, he just rocked up where the press usually stand when they know that Trump is there.
Yes, we all are on board on this.
So we all agree on that, right?
Yeah.
So shouldn't one man, just one.
The reason that there wasn't one is because it was a spur of the moment thing. My argument is a little bit better.
No. That's not an excuse. Sorry,
It
that's
is
not, that's not a
whenever.
fucking excuse.
Okay, hold on. It is an excuse because the federal government is trying to remove his Secret Service, and they have been since he was out of office.
Alesto, without going that deep into it, just what actually happened, if based on so somebody who's like not part of the any agenda or anything, just somebody who's trying to run security for one like this specific off the cuff, not planned thing. What happened is what should have happened. Is there's a smaller contingent around him. Maybe not everything got secured around the borders. Maybe not exactly that spot. Which, yeah, if it was planned, yeah, that probably would have been cleared. But because this was an unplanned thing, the security group around him, it was caught before it became an event. Because the event would have been at the fifth hole.
By luck.
There's a water thing. There's a water feature in between, and it was 450 to 500 yards to where Trump was at the time. But if Trump had got to the fifth hole,
you can make a fucking 400-yard shot.
Not with an AK-47. No.
The rifle.
Hang on.
An AK-47 either.
Yeah, it wasn't.
That's hang on. So that if it's 7.62 by 39, there's a hang on. Does an SKS shoots the same round as an AK-47? It's a 7.62 by 39, which has excuse me, Alesto, give me just a fucking moment here. Right. A 7.62 by 39. I'm gonna give you the firearms SME here. Take on it. It drops 90 inches at 450 yards. You're not shooting a target at 450 yards, and it's going to be just barely. It's going to be like 350 foot-pounds. It's going to be barely above the what's needed to break skin, which is roughly 200 foot-pounds at terminal. So no, a standard AK-47 and an SKS are both identical as far as ballistics. No. Don't grumple me this. You're talking to the pew pew guy now. If you've got something else, please bring that up after I'm done ranting. So we've got so far the entire press corps saying it's an AK-47, which I'm like, why? But then also in the same presser, the actual official presser, right after it happened, some official saying, hey, this rifle had a magnified optic and was able to make a 450 to 500 yard shot like no problem. That would tell me that, hey, so an AK that can do that is probably like a Dragunov or some other, like a Vepr or something that's shooting 7.62 by 54. Yeah, they're shooting 7.62 by 54R, which is 500 yard shot on that with glass. That is a nothing.
It's easy.
Yeah, that's a nothing. So here's the thing: is we've got a lot of people that don't know a lot about what they're talking about, and it's trying to figure out which ones that are giving the press releases that know what they're talking about, and which ones that don't. Because
so
a 7.62 by
actually have photo of the gun.
I was done. No, Alesto, you go.
We have a photo of the gun. Would you like me to get it for you?
I posted the picture of the gun the night of.
What does it look like? Does it look like
it's very blurry?
What gun is it, mate?
And that's the thing. Hang on. It's in my Discord right now in current events in breaking news. Go scroll back. That's the one that I have. It's very blurry. If it's an AK-47, it's gotta be. The only thing that I know that makes an AK-47 like that is its Ishmesh. The actual makers, like, okay, it's an actual Russian AK, but it's a sporterized one, like a Saiga. It's an actual branded Saiga, which is the only way that would be. Otherwise than that, besides the stock looking that and everything else, besides the friggin' not gas tube, but the friggin' tube for the, not plunger, what's the word? Not plenum, plunger, plenum. If it's not gas impingement, what's the other word? I'm dumb. I'm a monkey. Piston. Thank you. Yes, it's the piston tube is very much exposed. This is like not in proportions for standard AK-47. Even one that was manufactured in Ishmesh Studios, like I have an Arsenal AK from about 15, 20 years ago. No, it was 15. It was 15. It was right around 15 years ago. Yes, I have an Arsenal AK, which is like the premium top tier of AKs from is close to 15 years ago. I can't even find the model number of what it is anymore. So even those, the gas, the piston tube, and the barrel are not standard for what an AK-47 is. The magazine and the curve, like, somebody saying that's an SKS has never seen an SKS magazine. Most SKSs are modified to use AK mags, which are like your standard banana clip. It's not a clip, you fucking degenerate. Get wrecked. And don't even come to me talking about a clip. Don't. Anybody's welcome talking.
Okay. I wasn't going to do the Brandon Herrera one because that one's too easy. I was going to do the legwork.
Please don't get caught up on calling it a clip. Let's talk about substance, about the thing where an assassin tried to assassinate the president. Yes, it is a fucking magazine. That's what I just brought up.
Grumple.
I said, don't even come to me talking about it. Wait.
Grumple, watch the Brandon Herrera video.
About this?
He even says that it was an SKS.
That's the thing.
Is that legit though?
It's very blurry picture. Hang on. No, Brandon Herrera is just another dude. He happened to run for Congress and build an AK. That's fine. He doesn't know any better about what it exactly was because the picture is blurry unless somebody has a better quality picture. You can kind of tell from the outline. Okay, hang on. We're gonna watch it now. Hang on. Y'all are gonna have to watch it on the stream for the sound though, because I can't share stream sound. Where is it?
I've already watched it.
I have not.
I sent it in your DMs.
It's a good video. He says it looks like this, and he even gives like hallmarks of why it would be.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest on SKSs. However, I was memeing on it and saying, like, I mean, I don't see a bayonet, a fold-out bayonet on it, so it's obviously not SKS.
Nah, come on, mate.
No, it's definitely where I was ranting is it's not an AK. It's not a standard AK anyway because the piston tube, like the tube above, it's all exposed. I don't know about whatever it is.
Type in on Google a Bubba SKS.
It's an unusual thing about.
Hang on, wait, Brandon, I asked for clemency. Please don't DMCA me. I would like to collaborate with you.
Well, when it comes to
and I'd like you to build me some things.
Stuff like that, I'm gonna go to him for it because he knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Oh no, yeah, if like an SKS versus an AK, yes, actually, 100%.
Like I would label all 7.62 by 39 and 54. I would assume he knows those.
I mean, most of those are AK action also, so I would also assume that he like a Dragunov. No, yes.
Link I sent you to.
Don't listen to him. Don't, Delesto, don't you take orders.
Play the video. Play the video.
Oh, I already
You're
know
dead
about
to me.
This.
I'm gonna push play now, so hang on.
Well, we don't need the video. If we
You don't need the video.
SKK or an SKS.
No, I need the video. I want to watch this.
Well, it's a good video.
Okay.
And so I'm playing it, but the audio is only on the stream, so you have to mute and watch the stream. I'm gonna make commentary because I have to make it transformative and not DMCA. But also, I'm asking Brandon. I was
I don't think
pulling.
Brandon's ever done anything that actually.
No,
breaks costs.
I know he doesn't, and no,
And
I'm asking.
He's even
I'm-
talked about on a podcast about the whole getting rid of gun tubers because of what YouTube is doing, and he is not happy by it.
Yes, and I'm very much asking him, hey, I want to collaborate with you. And also I was
Yeah, he could suck my dick.
fun fact, hey, guess who is now a fully fledged community noter on Twitter?
Wait, are you checkmarked?
No, I'm not. No, I'm a community noter now.
Then you're not a community noter. You're not checkmarked.
No, I don't have a check mark. No, I'm a community noter. It's a different thing, dude.
I'm just giving you shit.
I went through the entire process. No, it took some work, but it happened actually yesterday. I'm a full-fledged community noter on Twitter now. I'm gonna make this weird. The thing that motivated me to do it, the only reason that I bring it up is because it reminds me, Brandon Herrera versus Tony Gonzalez. The thing that motivated me to do it was because Tony Gonzalez was making a lot of tweets and not all of them were community noted when he was lying, like just straight lying.
AR-93.
So that's what motivated me to like, hey, I want to be part of this program because I feel like I can do some good. And
Grumple. ADHD. Watch the video.
Your mom is ADHD. I was explaining a thing. I was expressing enthusiasm. Also, I'm a community owner now on Twitch. Yeah, or Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna make this weird. But yes, let's watch.
About this one too. It appears that the shooter
Wait,
was using.
hang on. Why did it start here?
Because when they linked the video, they were up to that
Yeah.
point.
Gun Meme Review. What's going on, guys?
Gun
Welcome
Meme
to
Review.
another episode of
Here we
Gun
go.
Meme Review. Today's topic.
Well,
Yesterday,
I
at time of
timestamped
recording,
it at
there was an
that point
attempt
because that's
made
when he
on
makes
former
the comment
president and
about the gun.
potentially future president of
well,
the
the whole
United
video was
States,
good.
Donald J. Trump. A would-be assassin
It is.
with
We
a
need
rifle
to-
attempted to end the former president's life. No, this is not an old video from July, and no, you are not having a stroke. I mean, you might
Wait,
be. I have no
I
way of
might
knowing
be.
that. But seriously, it fucking
Oh,
happened
thanks.
again.
Former President Donald Trump is safe after Secret Service opened fire on a gunman at Trump's West Palm.
As a pause, whenever you see MITA, MYTA, in any debate ever, he's been around for almost as long as me in the Twitch debate space, but he said this whole thing isn't a big deal and doesn't know why people would want to be informed about it for news. Just fucking harass him forever about that. Worst take
people
ever.
can have their own opinions. The ones that piss
Yeah,
me off
he can have an
is
opinion, and except his is fucking wrong as shit, and I hope he gets harassed about it.
Off is when the people are like, you don't know what his intentions were, and it's like he has two body armors that were converted from backpacks that have ceramic plates, a GoPro, a long distance scope with a rifle. You fuck, they're
Yeah, that's. I mean,
like you really
Well, Lesto,
really gonna
you're-
sit there like
you're making the point that I've been. I mean, not exactly that point because I'm more in detail just about it, but either way, let's continue. I didn't mean to derail so much.
And what the FBI
That was an
is
ADHD
calling
moment.
another
Simple monkey.
assassination attempt.
Thankfully, this time the former president was not injured, and retardy Oswald Part 2 was quickly apprehended. In fact, at this point, it doesn't seem like there were any deaths or injuries, which is fantastic. But that means we don't have to feel even a little bit bad about dunking on it with some good old-fashioned gun memes. Also, it means DJT is 0-2. Cue the 50 Cent cover.
However, I want to push back on this. Whoever made that meme doesn't know how scores work. It would be 2-0, not 0-2. That means you lost twice if you were 0-2. That is all. Let's continue.
No. Put in the good part. 0 days since last assassination attempt. It has been 2 times in the last 2 months. Has that ever happened before in American history? If I had a nickel for every time someone tried to kill Trump, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. Can you please stop shooting at me?
For 5 minutes!
Trump walking into the Secret Service break room after going 2-0 against...
If there is not a Pirates of the Caribbean meme, I'm going to be disappointed. In this, can you stop shooting at me for just a minute? Like, if there's not a Pirates of the Caribbean one, I'm going to be disappointed. That's all I'm saying. I haven't seen this one yet. Brandon Herrera, also get at me. I'm trying to be a gun tuber. But there's rules.
Well, you need to make your fucking video for your saw first.
Yeah, that's probably a good starting point. But I really want to get monetized before that. So I'm going to record it. I'm not necessarily going to publish it on YouTube as a video. Also,
you can do a Patreon publish.
I can't actually record it live on YouTube, so I have to record. I'm going to stream doing it,
and then put it on Patreon and tell people like, "Hey, I did it," and like cut out like most of it, and then say, "Hey, this is it."
I don't
if you want to see the whole video, go to Patreon.
I can't do shit on page I don't have enough of any kind of audience. That's silly to do Patreon. I'd put pictures of my dog.
That's what people do.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Against assassins. To be fair, according to current information anyway,
Shut up, Salty.
Security and/or Secret Service really did their job this time. The early reports are that Secret Service engaged after they saw what looked like a muzzle of a rifle poking out through a chain-link fence. It's not even clear if the would-be assassin actually even got a shot off at Trump, meaning that once again we have proven that the left can't meme or aim. You see a man in a bush. He has an SKS. The former president is behind you. So yeah, that's been an unusual thing about this one too. It appears that the shooter was using a Bubba SKS, which the media was very quick to...
That's what I've been wanting. Somebody who knows SKSs to knock it out and say, okay, if Brandon Herrera is saying it's a Bubba SKS, I believe it.
We just fucking said
that. On as an
I didn't hear from him until just now.
At first they reported it as like a gang shootout because of fucking course they did. But yeah, then
Bubba
SKS AK-47 style rifle, which I will be honest, when I first saw the really grainy photo, I could see it as being like a Saiga Sporter or something. You know, something without a pistol.
What did somebody else say? Somebody like a Grumple say just a little bit ago? Saiga Sporter. On the VOD, yes. Exactly what I said. Based on how grainy this is, that's if they're saying it's an AK, yeah, it's got to be as
well, the initial reporting said it was an AK-47 style rifle.
Right, but they kept saying AK-47, but the only way that's an AK-47 is if it has a sporterized stock, which the only one that I know that does that, I have one, is a Saiga, which is made in Ishmesh Rifle Works in Mother Russia.
If you look at it
like a Saiga 12 or whatever, and the trigger the trigger's moved about like 2 inches back, by the way, on one of those. But okay, please, Alesto, continue. But I'm just saying, hey,
yes,
Brandon made the same assessment that Grumple did with the same information. Like, hey, with this picture, we came to the same conclusion.
If you line up the AK style that you were talking about and a black, it's not called Spec Ops SKS. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. But if you line them up, the one looks like this, the other one does not.
I don't know what you're talking about, but the thing,
look up the SKS specific.
So hang on, what I'm talking about is, okay, see the front of the rifle, like where the kind of like the stock starts, which has the gas, the piston tube like way out in front, but you got where the magazine is, but then you've got where the trigger housing like appears to, hang on, like, can I, does my mouse appear on stream? I think it does. Okay, so you got your magazine, you got this part here. This is the back of the receiver right here, and then you got this is if it's an AK. See, Brandon Herrera and I came to the exact same conclusion of, hey, if this is an AK, it's a sporterized, it's got a sporterized rear trunnion stock, it's a Saiga. That's the only way this works, and it's an AK. Check me next time, bitches. I know what I'm talking about.
Well,
grip. That is
here's
very
the thing, though.
Oh,
when you
what?
look up
Hang on,
your
what?
sporter and you put them next to a SK Ops 4, the Op 4 looks like the one that is the blurry image. Your sporter does not. And I want to say Brandon talked about it.
If you've got people talking about, hey, this is an AK, then me saying, like me looking at the picture, which I did, and I think I put it in Discord at the time, was, hey, yeah, no, if this is an AK, it's a sporterized, and it has to be the only one that I know that does that is Sega, because of how far back everything is. I don't, like, without knowing SKS, and I'm not arguing against or for SKS or anything, this just that the message coming out is, hey, it's an AK, and Brendan Herrera and I both came to the same conclusion that, hey, if this is an AK with this blurry ass picture, because it's a very blurry picture, the only way this is an AK is it's a Saiga, and I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I've said it. I don't think it is either. What's that?
Right. You did disparage me for calling an SKS. And you went, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I don't think I did. Did I?
Oh, well, you can go back and watch the VOD later, mate.
No, I don't watch VODs.
The picture
Just
that
tell me,
he's
did I?
looking at
Because
is
I mean,
not the blurry
hey,
picture that
apologies,
you
Salty.
posted.
If I disparaged you for calling it an SKS, which on this stream, I don't think I did. I think what I said was, hey, we were talking about it, and a lot of people brought up that it's maybe an SKS in like earlier in the day. Is that what happened?
No, that's not what happened, mate.
Or did I call you names tonight?
No, I'm not letting you get away with it.
Was I rude to you tonight about that you said it was maybe an SKS?
You were quite disparaging, right?
I don't think that's true, but if you think if you said I was,
mate. You're
okay,
a little bit disparaging.
Oh, my bad for being disparaging, but here's at the same time is everybody saying AK? I said, hey, if it's an AK, it's a sporterized Saiga. Brendan Herrera agrees with me. I don't know what it is because it's too blurry for me to tell. I don't.
I'm going to say this again.
I don't. Just Salty. If I disparaged you, if you think I disparaged you, I'm going to apologize to you directly and hope that emus deliver all the bounty and grace that you deserve. I don't think I did that, but if I did, I'm going to apologize for that and wish all the emus upon you.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah.
It's like in China. If an emu shits on your head in Australia, is it like good luck like it is in China?
I don't think they have emus in China, mate.
No, just a bird. Just if birds shit on you in China, it's like good luck. If emus do that. Did I offend you, Salty? Do you need some ointment? Did I offend you?
No, you didn't offend me at all. You disparaged me.
Oh, I mean, I do that for everybody.
So, is it an SKS or is it an AK?
I've been maintaining that if that's an AK, it is not a standard AK at all. And also, at the front is not correct. And the piston tube, that's not how AKs are set up. And if it's an AK, the stock is set up. That's got to be sporterized. The only thing that could be is a Saiga based on the back end, which none of this matches up with any kind of AK that's going to be used anywhere. Even a Saiga, because the front doesn't match up. If it's an SKS, I mean, okay, cool. I don't own an SKS. I do think SKS is all bayonets.
Just
but,
stop
yeah.
talking for 5 fucking minutes and watch the fucking video. Finish the video, no commentary, just watch it.
No. See, Salty engaged me, so we have to talk about it now.
Don't care. Watch the fucking video.
I would love to, but Salty, are you okay?
I'm fine, mate.
Do you need a hug? What did I do to offend you?
I'm going to kill
You're
all of
wrong,
my
mate.
villagers in Minecraft because you fucking
Fucking
people.
wrong.
Salty.
Fucking wrong. And say salty. I was wrong. I was wrong.
What was? Hang on. What was
Don't
Grumple wrong about?
apologise. I don't want an apology, mate.
What was I wrong about? It sounded like you were just asking for an apology. What was I wrong about?
It's not an AK. Admit it. Admit it and fucking move along.
The entire time I've said that, like, I don't think this is an AK, but if it's an AK, it would have to be a sporterized Saiga, and that's exactly the same conclusion that Brandon Herrera came to.
He's not gonna move along, right? Just play the fucking video, mate. Watch the VOD later.
Oh, I'm gonna mute you so we can all
Please
just
just
watch
watch
the
the
video.
video.
Maybe. Watch if I do or not.
Clearly a 7.62 by 30, which at first they reported it as like a gang shootout because of fucking course they did. But yeah, then everybody was saying AK-47 style rifle, which I will be honest, when I first saw the really grainy photo, I could see it as being like a Saiga Sporter or something. You know, something without a pistol grip. That is very clearly a 7.62 by 39 AK mag in the photo. When you look closer at like the gas block, front sight block area there, it's very clearly SKS with like a Bubba polymer stock because of fucking course. All the
He's making all of the observations I did, except for I don't know SKSs, so he like linked it into SKSs. There we go.
media said it was an AK-47. Alex Jones said it was a Dragunov, but in reality,
It was obviously not a Dragunov, Alex Jones.
Garbage you'd see at a gun show during like a gun buying panic for $1,000 with some boomer behind the counter saying something along the lines of,
I know what I got. Hang on, I'm assuming that's what's going to be next, because that's obviously what happens next. The boomer behind the counter with like the Bubba shit is going to say, I know what I got, don't lowball me. That's
trust me, Sonny, this baby here is sighted in to be the perfect MOD. Now that'll be $1,500. Don't lowball me. I know what I got. Somewhere in Florida. People taking shots at Trump, choosing what guns to use. I love trash. Yeah, seriously, I'm really glad that, you know, the people that try to make an attempt on one of the nominees for president of the United States have all been absolute shit at it. But seriously, their gear is awful. First attempt.
Big fan.
Attempt. It's evolving, just backwards. And SKS,
wait,
by the way,
hang on, wait. It's evolving just backward. Is that like, is that XQD? It's
XQC.
XQC, that's his name? Oh. First attempt, second attempt. Oh, wait, actually somebody set it up. I don't know SKSs enough to even know if that's what one looks like. Like with a like some people are postulating Archangel stock on an SKS. I don't even know. I don't own any. I have no interest except for historical like knowledge. They're kind of shit. It's like if you have a choice between an SKS and an AK, like if you have a choice between an SKS and like even a Wasser 10 for the same price, you take the Wasser, which is the shittest tier of AKs.
Please, for the love of God, watch the full video.
I'd take an AK. I'd take an AK.
I mean, it's
take an AK.
Yeah.
SKS. They're a fucking good rifle, and I've owned one. Mate.
An SK. I mean, yeah. I mean, SKSs. They're not dog shit, but I mean, for the same caliber of cartridge, if you're gonna choose to have one, would you rather have an SKS or an AK? Salty, I'm looking at you. I think you already answered, but I couldn't hear.
I told you.
Did you? Which one did you say? Because
I told you.
You said you would prefer the AK. Is that correct?
Like 3 times, mate.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hard of hearing, but okay, let's get back to the video.
An SKS, by the way, looking something a lot more like this.
Okay, looking at a real one, 100%. Yeah, no, that's like no bullshit. I just don't have one, and I don't know them to compare. That's 100% the thing that's in the picture.
Well,
Not even
that
a question.
one's not, but that
No,
style
that
hits.
just an SKS. Like
Wow, fuck
the gas pit or the piston, like the tube that's on top of the rifle, and the barrel going out that far from where the like essentially handguard start. Like, no, it's not even a question. Yeah, that's obviously an SKS. Just I'm not as familiar with SKSs, or else I would have probably been able to pick that up too from the
I
outline.
held an SKS personally, and I was memeing because initially I didn't look into it much, but initially the media said, "Oh, it was an AK-47," and I was like, "Huh, I know AK-47s can shoot distances of 300 to 400 meters." Because we have live soldier reports saying, yeah, they're getting hit by AK-47s. So I was memeing it the whole time. And then I saw the picture of the gun. I was like, that's not a fucking AK.
They shoot the same round, and actually
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the round. The style of rifle is what we were talking about, not the round.
Well, I mean, you said about engaging at X distances, which
yes,
probably wasn't germane.
I understand what I said.
Yeah, that probably wasn't germane to the
400 meters.
Yeah, which 300 is roughly the kind of max about like for both 7.62 by 39 and like 300 black or 300 AAC. After that,
yeah, because the bullet falls off. Yes.
Well, I mean,
know that.
it does, and you can still hit things. However, I just have this number memorized right at 450, which happens to be 450 yards, not meters. 450 yards, a 7.62 by 39 in your most standard basic bitch configuration out of a 16 to 18 inch barrel drops right around 90 inches.
Yeah, and that's why we have the M4 or variants of M4, whatever the fuck. I'm not going to get into specifics because I just don't give a shit. But that's why our guns are rated to shoot 500 meters.
Well, the 5.56
one of the arguments
can,
for it.
yeah, it pew go farther, which honestly, it can go more than that.
And that's the same thing with the AKs. They can go more than what they're expected to be rated for on the internet.
Well, how much the drop and how much able to accurately engage. So a 5.56 is a lot faster moving. It's a lot light around. It's like throwing a bicycle at a wall versus a car driving through it. But the bicycle is going 700 miles an hour.
Amazing.
Yeah, amazing.
Hey, Grumple, I'm gonna head out. I need to head to bed and go to work. So.
Nope. I'm gonna push play, and you're gonna watch the rest of it.
Yep. Well, no, fuck you. You took too long. But
Trying
I
to find me.
did send you a while back ago a Reddit. I also sent it to a Lesto. It's a post from like 3 years ago.
I block Reddit at the firewall.
Nice. Where someone put a similar setup on their SKS to what the shooter used, or seemingly used from the pictures we have.
Hey, okay. Why do you have bacterial vaginosis? I mean, have a great night. I'm gonna push play. Later.
Okay.
The same round as an AK, but with a much.
Anakin's doing all the
I also love the fact that people have immediately taken to Tarkov to clone the build.
I just looked at the fucking thing and
that was
knew
quick.
what it was.
Which the Sappy plate part of that brings me around to the other thing. Apparently,
And I
there were
also
reports
don't
that he
believe
had
in it.
ceramic
play games.
tiles for some sort of makeshift armor.
Friggin'
That in a
SKSs.
backpack with a GoPro.
I got no use for them.
Backpacks which were hung on the fence that had ceramic tile in them, and a GoPro.
The real question was, what was he wearing? Your face when the news hasn't shown what shirt the second shooter was wearing. Something tells me this crackhead-looking guy was not a member of the Demolitia by any means, although the jury's out on whether or not he was a Swiftie. Yes, amidst the controversy of Taylor Swift.
Oh no, the
endorsing
Demolitia
against
shirt
Donald
from the
Trump,
first
President of the
guy.
United States, which
I'll be
I
right
swear
back.
to God, if that is the reason why I have to die in mainland China in World War III, I'm going to be fucking pissed. There was an odd rift between the former president and pop star Taylor Swift mere hours before the second attempt on his life. Jury's out, but Taylor Swift's jet seen fleeing sight of Trump shooting. But don't worry, I fully expect that legally speaking, she's going to shake it off. I can't even do that with a straight face, I'm sorry. So for reasons that are completely inexplicable in my case, getting into credit card debt can be easy. Getting out, well, the system's kind of set up so that you don't. If you're struggling with credit cards, personal loans, collections, or medical bills, you need to check out PDS Debt. PDS can match you to debt solutions that are tailored to your financial situation. If you're making monthly payments on your debt and your balances aren't going down, PDS has solutions for you. And everybody with $10,000 or more in eligible debt qualifies. No minimum credit score required, bad and fair credit both accepted. So save more by paying off your debt in a fraction of the time. So if you want to get a handle on this for yourself, stop waiting, start saving. Get a free debt analysis right now at pdsdebt.com/BH. It only takes about 30 seconds. Again, that's pdsdebt.com/BH. We appreciate them for sponsoring the video. Back to the gun, I'm not surprised, but I'm a little disappointed in the amount of media calling it an AK-47 consistently. It's bad reporting, it's using media buzzwords, it makes us gun autists sad, and you know what? I kind of take it personally.
Accusations! These are not accusations. This is false accusation.
I gotta agree with him 100%. And I've been saying it the entire time, is I'm attributing all of the reporting to ignorance. I'm using Hanlon's razor and trying to apply, hey, it's ignorance, not malice, for all of the reporting. Shut up. I'm doing transformative shit right now. You communist.
And seriously, just above at SKS, that continues to blow my mind.
It's
Some
just like
wannabe
that.
martyr with some gun
It's
show
like that.
garbage literally showed up to the edge of
can go
Trump's
another
golf
10
course with a fucking Bubba SKS. Like,
They played ads on
make a name
Kick?
for myself here.
SKS owner seeing the second assassin.
Wait, what? There's ads on Kick?
Yeah, Salty. Did you say there was ads on Kick?
There's
There
not
was no
ads
ads on
happening.
Kick.
Yeah, there's not. And like, we're not in an ad space. I'm live on Twitch
Well,
again.
Salty says he's getting ads.
Wait, what the? Yeah, no, Salty.
No, in the video, he did like.
Oh, yeah, no, I was like in the video. Like, you mother lover. He was talking about the ad on brand. No. And if I'm playing some other, especially gun tubers, which I'm trying to be part of the community of, if I'm playing their shit, I am going to let them hawk their shit on my stream also, because I'm playing their content and like I'm being transformative and stuff and like trying to get the word out for all, like, and all the good stuff, but still 100%, dude's got to make his money. I'm going to help. Like, I'm not going to hinder that. I'm going to play his ad on my platform also, even though I'm not getting anything for it, because what I get out of it is his content. So I'm going to put out his ad.
Was it the SDI or?
Can we press play?
I don't remember what it was. Salty, does it irritate you?
Irritates me a little bit.
Do you have sandy vaginosis?
Mm.
If note to self, make an ad for sandy no, that's a thing. No, dude, that's a thing. I need to make an ad that I can play on my stream for sandy vaginosis and how it may help you. Oh, yes, I'm gonna write this down. This is a content thing. A content thing is happening. Oh,
He's forgotten the word already.
yes, yeah. Oh, look at it. Look at that's Iron Man. SKS owners seeing the second assassination attempt. You called an AK-47.
Assassination attempt rifle get called an AK-47 by the media. I mean, they already get bullied for being poor. No need to add to it. It's actually really funny because like the SKS used to be like the poverty pony gun for surplus. The SKS is like what you bought if you were a broke college kid and you couldn't afford an AK. But now, if you're a broke college kid, you probably can't afford either. Gun tubers frantically trying to ID the shooter's rifle so they can make a video.
Fuck, what was it?
I have never felt more.
No, I got it.
More
Back to your
personally
vaginosis.
attacked by a meme than this moment right now, because it's exactly what the fuck I was doing. Gun tubers. First attempt AR. Second attempt AK. We've been through this. Call it an AK one more fucking time. But no, if you guys actually do want to see that, no shit, let me know. I know this one isn't as media crazy or anything like that, but I still have seen a lot of people talking about how, you know, a scoped SKS would not have been a viable weapon to use at the 400 or 500 yard mark, which is interesting. So if you're interested in seeing that, let us know down in the comments. And while you're there, be sure to check to make sure you're still subscribed, because YouTube's still doing that thing again where they're unsubscribing people that still watch our videos. It's really fun. Yeah,
That's why as soon as I like, out of the 2 times that I've added everybody were the 2 assassination attempts on Donald Trump. The second one, when I mentioned this, Maida shows up and says, "Oh, not a big deal. It's a nothing burger." Just because it couldn't have reached him. Well, because they didn't reach the ambush spot where it was 100 yards away at the 5th hole. They were across a water feature at a different hole when the dude got found. And he has some wild ass takes. But let us continue.
It's actually going to hurt me the most to just build that rifle, I think. Just because I promised I would never do that to a poor, unsuspecting SKS. I was like, it's not the most egregious build I've ever seen, but I mean, whoever built that clearly didn't get their start in gunsmithing at sdi.edu using the links down in the description and in the pinned comment. I think the most impressive part of this whole thing...
Wait, hang on. You can... 14 hours ago, YouTube had to change course. It had to be a thing because it in June or July, it became a thing where on YouTube, if you had a firearms sponsor for a video, it could clap your whole channel. They had to change that, which I'm not surprised.
They grandfathered people in.
No, Highcock was, or there were a lot of people talking about it. If I'm not grandfathered in, I'm gonna make it interesting. Because I would love to be sponsored by the SDI, and especially Primary. So fucking all of Flannel Daddy's sponsors, Primary Arms and AAC, which is Palmetto State Armory's ammunition manufacturing. Like, yeah, I want those to be sponsors for me, so I can go like make content shooting things. Yes. YouTube.
That this is now the 2nd time former Prime Minister of Japan Shinzo Abe has shielded Donald Trump from a bullet. See you, space cowboy. Trump. Current objective?
That's the meme.
Survive. Trust me, I know it's bad enough being a public figure in politics. I mean, not even close to that level, but to have the media spinning hatred against you so badly that now twice in the last 2 months, somebody's made an attempt on your life. I honestly feel bad for his family. And especially with blue anon weirdos like claiming that none of these ever happened or that they were somehow staged inside jobs. Trump keeps staging his own assassination attempts. He must be stopped. Secret Service, please stop sending me insane people to shoot. I will give full credit to Secret Service. At least they were on top of their game this time, as opposed to the last time. Or some times before that.
Might have been some Swifties in the previous one.
President Kennedy died.
All right, Trump. Now you're just showing off. Donald, you have protected my
Oh,
kind.
no.
I hereby name you honorary feline and...
Oh no, wait, what the fuck?
You have protected my kind. I service at least...
Kennedy died.
All right, Trump.
I have not seen this meme. Oh no. Which that does trailer into the Trump and RFK maybe getting a Kennedy to draw the sniper fire meme. Just out of memes, not out of actual politics, just 100% out of the memes. Let us continue.
Now you're just showing off. Donald, you have protected my kind. I hereby
Honorary
name you
cat.
feline and grant you 9 lives. It was very nice of the cat community to make this happen.
They're eating the cats.
Now the shooter, who thankfully in this case didn't kill anybody, so I still won't say his name. Fuck it, I hate giving these people attention. You want to be a martyr for political violence? Fuck you. I'm gonna say you got a tiny peepee, you look like a meth head construction worker who I pay for half the job up front on Monday, and suddenly by Thursday you've disappeared. And so have my grandma's Percocets. That being said, he was actually apprehended and not killed, surrendering to police, which, anyone want to take bets on when he doesn't,
died.
I'm always down for a good conspiracy if you guys.
That was also the once things were kind of resolved, it was, and the dude was apprehended and confirmed alive when apprehended. That was my very first thing. I think I only put it in the Discord, like when it was happening, because I was trying to report on it, like just to let people know I wasn't in any position to go live at the time. So the funny thing is, I think yesterday he had to show up at a hearing in not Texas, excuse me, in Florida. This happened in Florida. I believe yesterday he had to show up at a hearing in Florida, but now the entire thing is Ron DeSantis. Okay, you are the, I don't want to say like God, Emperor, King, Batman in this case, but Ron DeSantis, you are the firewall between the feds taking things and then making shit just vanish. Like the first shooter. All the evidence, all of everything, just like everything where feds are involved, it all just vanishes. Ron DeSantis, you are the arbiter of what happens here. Because you can deny feds until you're done. Don't let them take anything until you're done, sir. Please.
Guys are. No such thing as a coincidence at this level. BlackRock Capital Investment Corporation. So if you don't
What,
know
again?
BlackRock is, they're basically like the personification of evil on a corporate level. Anything that you hate in the media, they're probably behind it.
They make good stuff. TV shows, surveillance systems, all history books, voting machines. Wait a minute.
There's a thing going around that actually both Trump assassins were at one point featured in a BlackRock ad. 100% the shooter in Pennsylvania was featured
Oh no, he
in a
100%
BlackRock
was.
ad. And this new shooter was apparently featured in one where he was
What?
protesting for Ukraine on the Capitol steps. I made a new friend. Real or BlackRock recruiter for a CIA assassin program? BlackRock recruiter for a CIA assassin program. So I'm including these memes because A, they're funny. But B, memes like this have been popping up all over social media. I did want to put one.
Yeah, no, this is fucking. Look over here.
No, salty. Like, have you seen the dude's entire feed? It's all, hey, everybody, go fight for Ukraine. Hey, everybody, give me funding. I'm gonna go fight for Ukraine, and I want to die to go do something to go take on Putin.
Fucking delusional.
Because I archived his entire Twitter feed. It wasn't that long, by the way. It took like, maybe 10 minutes. He also included, hey, I'm in Ukraine right now, and hey, redirect things to me. Also, he had something that said, hey, something about trained Afghani soldiers to come and fight for something. Like,
he tried to get Afghani
What?
soldiers to fight for Ukraine.
Like,
The guy was fucking off his rockers. He was fucking delusional, and that's why people are saying it was possibly a psyop, because three-letter agencies are very well known to grab these motherfuckers and corrupt them to do whatever they're gonna do.
oh no, Alesto, that would never happen. Not in this country. Are you serious? That's silly. That's I can't even imagine that being a thing. Okay, let's continue.
One
You
piece
know
of
what
clarification,
you
though.
know that
Pennsylvania
does, though.
shooter?
It makes you
Absolutely.
talk
That
about
happened.
that
And that's
instead of
fucking
what
weird. I
actually
think the
happened.
claims about this shooter.
What actually
Wait.
happened?
Wait, Salty, I did.
Some cunt tried to shoot Trump again.
Yeah.
And now they want you to
Sal-
talk about
Salty,
this
did you
other
miss
thing.
it? Salty, did you miss the the everything?
The everything, mate.
Yeah, like
I don't think I've missed anything.
so. Hang on, just this makes sense to you, dude. Who? Hang on. Let me recount it. Let me just lay it out and see if it makes sense. So and see if you disagree with any of it. So the timeline we got so far is a dude who's been for a few years now rallying about, hey, everybody, please send me money and send me support to go fight and die for the Ukraine war on the Ukrainian side.
Right.
Hey,
Yep.
that.
On you.
I'll-
on you.
Okay. Okay, so we're on the same page so far. Okay, so then that same guy who was like, hey, Vladimir Zelensky, pardon my pronunciation. Hey, I'm in Ukraine. Give me some support and blah, 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 blah. Okay, now moving forward. Apparently he didn't die in the fight. Weird,
no,
right?
he never fought. He never fought.
Never fought.
From reports from what I've seen, a couple different people, they said he was like 50 or 46 or something like that. He's too old to fight, so they rejected him.
He's, as far as I understand, he's 58 now when he was
Okay,
arrested.
well, he's too old to fight.
I mean, that's
pretty
So he never fought. So that's why he started trying to recruit people to fight for Ukraine.
but also, I mean, too old to fight's not really a thing if you're really in for the fight.
That
Oh, well, that's also true, Grumple. No, you're right. You're right, mate.
If he was really in for it,
60-year-olds.
I'm not going to sit here and play that when Ukraine actually refused him because he was too old. I'm sorry.
oh, well, I didn't, you didn't say that. I didn't.
I just did. I literally just
No,
did.
I didn't hear you say Ukraine refused him, although I also wouldn't have taken that as an answer and like made it happen.
He didn't fight though. The thing is, he did not fight. Did not. Right?
Either way, like no, I got some stories that I got for off stream about like, hey, let's go do some things with some like basically Soldiers Without Borders type shit.
Well, yeah, that's common knowledge. Like the
Whoa,
whole
it's coming.
special forces that were in Ukraine back a couple of years ago.
No, stuff that I
Yeah.
was personally involved with.
Oh, well, yeah, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about that's not uncommon for that
you're
to
not
happen.
58, Grumple. You're
I'm
a
not
young
fit.
bloke, mate.
No,
You're
I'm
chicken.
I'm close to middle age, dude. Like I'm actually,
Well,
I think
and-
technically middle aged.
From what they were saying, or from
58,
what
mate.
people have said, Ukraine would have taken him if he had combat experience, but he has none.
Oh,
As
well, I
opposed
mean,
to you being a fucking Marine, middle-aged Marine is a bit different from me rocking over there and going, "Oh, I'm ready to fucking have a crack," you know. It's a totally different fucking ball game, isn't it?
yeah, I got out as a sergeant in Marines. I mean, I'm not saying like, dude, I was a comm guy. I wasn't like my primary MOS wasn't door kicker, but I mean, things happen.
Well, you're a Marine. Marines are first taught to kill. So
That's it. Yeah, you're trained. You're fresh. You're ready.
it's not like saying you're a comms guy in the Navy or the Air Force, where they have just specific roles. To my understanding, I've never served, but I have a lot of friends that
It-
have. They've said before, yeah, if we get trained in this specific branch, that's all we know. Yeah, we get trained and we have to shoot, but it's not our primary goal.
Just as I'm not saying anything about anything else. Just so in the Marine Corps, if you are not deployable, if you don't have a really big waiver, you are processed out, and I was processed out. I jacked up my spine after 6 and change years. I got processed out. I got an honorable discharge, but I couldn't carry a pack. Like it was going to take quite a while. No, I'm still not good to like carrying 80-pound ruck for, however many miles to whatever. Like do with like, yeah, it is what it is. We are where we're at now.
Yeah, but you know what we're talking about. Like you're trained. If you'd have rocked over, they'd have gone, "Oh yeah, fucking grab Grumple." But if I'd have rocked over with no military training, like what, Boy Scouts or some shit, climbed a few fucking mountains, they go, "Oh well, no, fuck Soldy, no, fuck him off. We'll take Grumple."
Now, if you were
You know what I mean?
Ukrainian, they would you wouldn't have an option. They would fucking black bag you and send you to boot camp.
Yeah. If you're a fucking national, it's like you could be.
Yeah,
70.
wobbly. I'm feeling it. Oh yeah, the friggin' Marine NCO comm guy that, all the things. Yeah, I mean, probably. Just as a preview, the thing that I like, ask me about it off stream. So yeah, it was to go to help out the Kurds, but we were relying on a Russian bird to get us over there. It was totally fucked. Not for on stream. That's not.
Watch the video.
Outstanding idea. Thank you, Alesta.
Shooter being connected with BlackRock are actually not true. Apparently it was a separate video that had no connection to BlackRock, or maybe that's just what they want me to think. Maybe they're just covering their tracks. Maybe they just threatened me before I started filming this video, and I really want to keep my head because BlackRock is fucking scary, and if anything gets me killed in the next 2 years, it's going to be me talking shit repeatedly about BlackRock. Either way, I would have been very interested to be a fly on the wall when Kamala was informed a second shooter has missed the Trump. All in all, I am very glad that the former president is okay. I am very aggravated.
I'm going to make fun of Brandon Herrera for his chair.
You guys contributing with memes and helping make light of a bad situation. Because the best way to cope with something dark is with humor. Specifically memes. Anyways, I thank you guys for watching this video. I know it's a bit of a return to form. I've been really busy with a bunch of stuff the last couple weeks, but we are getting back to the grind. Going out, doing more range content this week that I think you guys are really going to enjoy. Range content soon, Darwin Awards soon, potentially another historic assassination recreation soon. Well, something like that anyway. But yes, I know I've been gone a lot lately, but unlike your father, I actually came back with cigarettes and milk, so don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. But as always, I appreciate you guys for staying all the way to the end of the video, and I will see you sexy YouTube mother lovers next time. Thanks. I turned my Cybertruck into a real life.
Wait. I clicked it, but I'm not necessarily queuing that up next.
Are you going to buy a Cybertruck, Grumble? You reckon?
Salty, I'm not sure that you actually have been acquainted with me.
Come on. You can tell me, mate. It's between me and you.
So between me and you, I am the not only so I say I evangelize privacy and security. I'm even bigger autistic on mechanical engineering. Even though I don't have a degree in it, I have a passion on it, and I do my own learning and my own projects. So what I do and what I say is, hey, electric vehicles, yeah, cool. For trains.
Somebody else. Yeah.
Diesel,
fuck that shit, mate.
Diesel electric, hang on. Diesel electric trains are 100% the most efficient vehicles that exist. Second to that is, hang on, let me pull up Edison Motors out of Canada. It's a diesel electric. Hang on, I'm gonna play this.
So 7.
This is as good as any. It's from his channel. Dude's a logger in Canada, and he got on the list for a Tesla truck, and they said they were like, "Oh, we're gonna take forever." He just went and built it. He made an electric truck, and he made it like so under the cab, or excuse me, not under the cab, but under the hood is whatever you want. You can have like a giant bank of batteries, or you can have a generator, or you can have whatever you want. He chose a diesel. The thing is, diesel electric is probably realistically the most efficient means of locomotion that there is, especially for high torque applications. But however, for non-ultra high torque applications, mechanical diesel on its own is the best possible option. So my flavors of choice are Cummins, Mercedes, and Isuzu and Toyota. Honestly, as a third, tied for third.
Isuzu. Yeah. Oh, that's a good pick.
Yeah, Isuzu and Toyota are tied for third. But if I'm gonna build, what I do is I do engine swaps and things. I'm so close to having a streaming rig in the workshop where I can do things. Dude, I got on deck. I'm gonna turn a friggin' Toyota Tundra, first gen Toyota Tundra, into a 1-ton diesel, just daily driver. Maybe 3/4 ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, with like a frame
That'd be a
swap.
good frame.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working towards. Is I've been wanting to. I've been doing this shit for like this entire time. I've been streaming for like 5 or 6 years, and I've been wanting to get like I've been back and forth in and out of this building, this bunker, for like 3 times now. Just for moving and for like a way far away and coming back. I want to get into the other part of this subterranean workshop structure and into the workshop and start streaming it, because that's like I'd be able to go live so much more often and like, hey, this is what I'm working on and let's do this. Oh.
Yeah, like trade streams, they get all the fucking big views too. Like you put it on YouTube, it doesn't matter what you're doing, make a table, you know?
100%, yes.
There is people that just clean their house.
You get 1 million fucking views.
There's people that just clean their house and get fucking millions of views. Like the whole stay-at-home moms. That's what they used to do. It's just stream them cleaning their house, doing stuff like that, and they were making money.
Marie
It's
Kondo.
like,
Wait, do y'all remember? So I won the best garage cleaning stream on Twitch 2019 and 2020. It was back-to-back awards.
well, how many people were in that category?
It was just me.
Yeah.
So I
Did he
won.
won? Did he
True.
won?
Did you make yourself
Still.
a trophy?
I mean, that's coming up. I'm going to make myself a trophy at some point.
That should be the first project.
It probably should. You're right. But so check. I'm gonna speed it up. I'm gonna speed this one up. But check it out in. Just check this out. We're gonna be transformative. I'd imagine Edison Motors, dude. Like I'm putting your shit out there. Please don't DMCA me or whatever. I love what you're doing. Look at this thing. It looks like a mech. Here we go. Oh, can we push
7
play?
years ago, me and Eric reserved a Tesla Semi. After 5 years of waiting for that electric truck, it never came. We said, screw it, we're going to build our own electric truck. So I want to tell you the story because people have been asking, how do a couple of truck drivers out of a tent shop in a parent's backyard build an electric truck when billion-dollar companies struggle? So this is the full history of Edison Motors, straight from school all the way to where we are now.
One of the tricks is they weren't trying to do full electric. It's not an EV. I mean, it is an EV, but it's a diesel electric.
All right, it all started
It's like
with
a
this truck
train.
you see behind me here. Old Blue, which is our 1969 Kenworth LW made in Vancouver, BC. So me and Eric met in university.
Kenworth truck is-
And I had experience driving truck. I drove truck before school, drove myself truck to put myself through school. Me and Eric became friends and we wanted to start a business. Turns out when you're a broke university student, nobody gives you money to start a business. Oh, they'll give you $100,000 in student loans, but not money to start a business. So we looked at the money we had and had about $10,000 between us.
I'm
We
gonna
said,
slow
well,
it down
let's go buy a logging
so you can
truck.
hear
I
his
want a truck and
accent.
make good money doing it. And Eric said, absolutely. We only have $10,000. I'm like, I found this truck, $4,000, truck and trailer, and she was rough. It was exactly what you expect a 50-year-old $4,000 truck to be. But me and Eric on our last semester of university, we tore this thing
You can
down,
hear the
replaced every airline,
Canuckistanian.
electrical, repainted it, resanded it, we put it to work, we started hauling, we made money, and then we bought another truck, and then we bought another truck, and we drew the trucking company. And then that allowed us to get into our passion, which was doing hybrid power systems and doing some solar. Me and Eric are both big solar nerds. I like it. It's free power from the sun. What's not to like?
Okay,
about
y'all heard
solar?
his
It's
accent.
free
Or
energy.
fast
So we used the money we
1.5.
made driving truck to get into solar. We had our first big break when we did a hybrid power system. Eric, who is absolutely a genius for electrical engineering, noticed that they were oversizing the generator because of the peak capacity. Basically, you have a huge generator to meet peak capacity, but your average demand was relatively low. So what if we had the generator meet a little bit above the average demand, and then the generator just keeps average, the battery keeps the peak power demand, and we can keep that battery recharging when solar.
This particular topic, okay, so I'm going to relay this back to AC. If you can afford it up front, get yourself 2 AC handlers, to air handlers for your house. Like if you're in Texas, right? And maybe sometimes we get triple digit 100 days plus of 100 degrees plus Fahrenheit. So yeah, you're going to need a big Hawken air handler for that. But for the rest of the year, a smaller one will do. So if you're in a long-term house or residential situation, you might think about getting 2 air handlers. I got a buddy that did this and he is loving it. And up front, he also built out like a barn into like, I helped him do some stuff and it's great. But he has like a 2.5 ton air handler. I think it's either 2 or 2.5 and then a 5 ton. And yeah, the 5 ton kicks in when it's needed. But besides that, it's the 2.5 ton. It's the much smaller one, which it's much like computer power supplies, is that when you're running them at like close to maximum is when they get really efficient. So he's spending less money on electricity going forward forever. And his AC is getting less utilization. So it's going to last longer because he has 2 of them. Each one, honestly, the bigger one is going to get even much less usage, but the smaller one is going to last at least twice as long. Maybe not twice as long. Maybe 150, 170% as long as the normal one. But then he's got the bigger one to handle when the big heat spikes come in. It's a much better situation. We're talking about mechanical engineering stuff. Please digress. You're nerds. Shit, Batman.
Solar, when the sun's out, the sun's not out, we'll run the diesel. So we did the first ever hybrid community project in British Columbia. And that's kind of what got started us. And we got another project, and we've done islands and things that are like normally you could never run power to, and we've made them hybrid. And it was that knowledge there where we said, well, hey, we don't really know electric vehicles, but we know the hell out of trucks. We have a passion for these things. We've been restoring tons of these trucks. We probably restored 15 different trucks that we've worked on throughout the years. Tore them down, rebuild them. I know every nut and bolt. I know how to service them, and I know what works on these things. We know about these hybrid power systems. We've done hybrid power. We've done trucks. Let's make a hybrid truck.
Yeah, so what you see behind me here is our solar light tower plants that Chase and I invented about maybe 5 years ago now. Well, we did a lot of hauling out there, and we noticed that when we were installing these solar systems for clients, it was kind of a once-a-year thing, maybe twice at most. And they weren't very consistent, but we were having tons of fun, right? It was kind of a realization Chase and I had where, hey, we could actually make this a portable solution, something that we can make a little bit smaller, a little bit more portable, and we could deliver them to sites. One thing I saw for sure was going to be like light plants, because most of them are diesel powered. So we designed a system up over a couple weekends, and it's crazy how just over the years it's now become a licensed product with Finning. And through that experience of manufacturing and building these systems with a 48 volt configuration, we said, heck, might be able to build an electric vehicle with like a 450 volt system. And that's where we're at now.
Okay, while we were building those hybrid trailers, we had reserved a Tesla Semi. I saw all the advantages of logging. You're going uphill empty.
He never got one.
So
he still doesn't have one.
An electric truck. We were the 25th person that reserved it. He announced that, and they had a little reserve button at the event. We hit the reserve, and we reserved it at the event. We were excited, but the more we were looking at it after we reserved it, we kept saying, well, if I was going to build an electric truck, I'd do it this way. And the battery alone, we started doing the math, and like the batteries aren't big enough to do the job. I'd make it as a hybrid. Like, we're doing hybrid. Why wouldn't you do a hybrid? And finally, people said, hey, how about you stop bitching about the way that truck is and build your own truck if you know how to do it better? And I said, I will. I will build my own truck. So called up Tesla and said, give me my money back from the deposit. I'm going to start my own trucking company, and I'm going to call it Edison Motors. Give me my money back. So they sent our money back, and we did. We started our own trucking company, and we called it Edison Motors because Edison Motors stealing Tesla's idea to build an electric semi-truck. And you know what?
I was going to get into it, the Tesla versus Edison, because that was a feud for the history, but he just glossed over it about, hey, yeah, a boot. I'm talking like a Kanakistanian now.
That was 5 years that they had our money. We started this about 2.5 years ago, and we built it, and they're still not delivering the truck. We would still be waiting for that. We built 2 trucks before they were able to build their own. This was the very first, our proof of concept. So I came out with this idea. We launched it on social media, and we did crowdfunding. We raised about $500,000 in 4 days. We basically sold some hats with some shares that came with it and said, hey, if you support us, you can get a hat, some shares, and that'll help us build this proof of concept to see if it works. Like, can we even build an electric truck? We had this project truck was actually rating, we were going to put a Big Cam 400, put an 18-speed, it was getting turned into a tri-drive, and this was going to be another logging truck for our operations. So we had already had it stripped and painted, so we said, well, let's just use this one. And we did, and it worked. And we proved that we could build an electric truck. We didn't have to go the Nikola route. We didn't have to release the brakes, push it down a hill, and let it roll. That's a real thing Nikola Motors did as a $3 billion company. We didn't have to. We actually built
Oh,
a working
Nikola
truck.
Motors is a
Generator,
separate one.
3306 cat generator.
I didn't even
motor
think about.
out of a Tesla batteries. We delivered.
I didn't even think about doing like a GoFundMe for some of the projects that I would like to do instead of having to like work on like Fortune 100, Fortune 500 space network engineer shit to like do things. I have an idea. I have another idea. I'm gonna write it down.
They were stealing
Please
Tesla's idea
continue.
and stealing Tesla's parts, but we literally, but we got her done. We got her delivered. We proved it over, and then we went in and said, okay. People said, you built one retrofit. We don't think you can actually build a truck. And you said, want to bet? We built a retrofit. I'll build a real truck too.
Hold my beer. This thing looks like something out of Mech Warrior, and I'm about to play Mech Warrior right now. So, talk to somebody.
So we did crowdfunding, and we raised $1.5 million to do our R&D. Basically, we built this truck from the frame rails up. This came in as 2 pieces of raw frame rail. We designed, built, put every nut and bolt in this thing. We got it out. We got it working. We went through the inspection, the regulation. It got a VIN number as a licensed truck. Every time people said we couldn't do it. Oh, you won't be able to build your own electric truck. Well, we did it with Carl. Okay, well, that was a one-off retrofit. You won't be able to build your own. Well, we did build our own, and it worked. And they said, well, then you won't be able to build your own truck and get it road legal. We not only built it, we got it road legal. Every time somebody says we couldn't do it, we've done it. We've done it because we know trucks. We're truckers. We've built trucks, restored trucks, love trucks, live in trucks. Me and Eric live and breathe these semi-trucks. You don't need a team of 400 or 500 Silicon Valley tech bros to tell you how to build a logging truck. You need loggers and mechanics. That was the secret. We didn't need to raise hundreds of millions of dollars. We got it done in my parents' backyard out of a tent, and we got them. We had mechanics that had worked out in the field logging. Mechanics that had been 40 years servicing trucks. We got truck drivers in here saying that this is how the truck should be. And then when we needed the help with the EV side, we contracted that out. We weren't starting as an EV company trying to learn a truck, because you can do EVs. It's just moving power. Electric vehicles have been around since the 1930s with freight trains, 1960s with the Laternos at the sawmill. What's fundamentally important is the truck part of the truck, and we knew that. That was our advantage. That's why we won. That's why we didn't need to release the brakes and roll it down a hill. That's why when we were waiting for 7 years for a Tesla Semi, we were able to build our own in 2. One of the things about using truckers and mechanics with the knowledge is that we were able to build this truck simple. We didn't need to reinvent the wheel. Like, there was one electric truck manufacturing company that had its parking brakes fail and release. But you know what? Parking brakes have been the same since the 1950s. They're a spring brake chamber that locks that spring on. When you lose the air pressure, it dynamites on. It can't fail. It's been that way. So you don't need to reinvent that. When you go in and you want to source parts, why do we need to design and engineer our own parts? It's planned obsolescence, and it's bullshit, because that treadle valve that's in that truck has been the same treadle valve they've been putting on trucks for the last 40, 60 years. Why do I need a fancy treadle valve? Just go get the one that CBS Parts has on the shelf that we could find in this small town and build it with. Like, it was the advantage. I'm sorry. But if you know trucks, you just know what parts work. I know what a Type 3030 brake pod is, and
This is like not exactly. So Jidu Cone or something. The Toyota, like, everything is a parts bin truck. Use what's already been designed and proven 100%, along with the Toyota, human engineering with the, like, until you get the mechanical, the automation touch. This is 100%. I love this guy. I honestly would love to collaborate with him for 1 or 2 of the projects that I have going on. Not necessarily electrical, but definitely with trucks. Because I want to get his, and actually, I'm going to contact him. He's probably got so many. I'm just a little bitty mechanical engineer. He's so big and girthy. Let us continue.
and I'm going to put a 3030 brake part because it's the most common, most economical, and it just doesn't fail. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't need a fancy touchscreen parking brake and all this thing. It just has to work. And I can service that. I can work on it. I can take it to any of my buddies and they can work on it. And that's how a truck should be made. That's how a truck should be built. An owner-operator should be able to work on it. I'm tired of people saying that just because it's an electrical vehicle, you can't work on it. The sawmill is electrical. They say, well, it's high voltage. I'm sorry, but have high voltage parts not been in sawmills? There's three-phase power in sawmills with electric motors. There's industrial electricians that can work on that. But suddenly, if those parts move, you can't work on it. You've got to reinvent it. Horse shit. This is so simple. It's so easy to build, and it's easy to work on. That's the damn way an electric truck should be built.
So I want to emphasize, we could have not done this without our fans. I mean, your generosity.
What you just heard, that was frustration. It it was frustration that motivates somebody to do things. And that's what, I don't even know the guy's name. I love it. I love his content. I love what he's doing. I love his entire truck concept. I more love his truck concept, but I love it. But you just heard passion that was born out of frustration. That was that emotion. That was what you just heard. And I'm there for it because I feel it too. On the like a slightly smaller scale of vehicle specifically, but I'm here.
Is what built Carl with crowdfunding round 1. Now build Topsy with crowdfunding round number 2. And now, because of all the hard lessons learned with this, we're ready for production with round 3 coming up here. And what we're trying to do here is build trucks in North America again, like we used to. So please, with your help, let's try to get there together.
All right, so if you believe in Edison Motors, and you know that a bunch of blue-collar guys can actually get things built the way we used to build things here in North America, this is your chance to invest. Right now, depending on the timeline of this video, because it can take 2-3 weeks to come out, and we're just so close to being able to release that next funding, go to the website, edisonmotors.ca. Under the investment page, there's either going to be a sign-up list where you're going to get an email to notify you when it's live.
I 100% endorse this.
Now, depending on when the government gets our paperwork back.
Go sign up and help them.
So please, we'd love it if you guys could invest early on with us. Love it if you guys could help us get to production. If you guys believe in us, thank you so much, and thank you for all the support you've given us so far. I cannot wait to take this next step together.
Well, if you made it into the video and you haven't subscribed yet, definitely click that logo on the page. And thanks so much for supporting us on our merch store. Really appreciate that. We're also on Facebook, Instagram, X, and on TikTok. And don't leave yet. We got some great content on the page. So keep exploring, and thanks for joining the journey with us.
There's the tribe stole my plane. That's I kind of want to see what this is. Glenn still do I need to go? Hold the fuck on. Hang on, I'm gonna put this on. Do I need to go?
Why does Uber win? Well, because it's rigged in their favor, right?
In 2023, a lot
Plus, though,
published a paper with shocking implications.
I mean, to go to
tech firms like Uber and Lyft were using secret algorithms to dictate what drivers earn, based on factors we can't even see. She called it algorithmic wage discrimination. And this technology, or revolution, isn't restricted to rideshare companies.
Once that technology is in there, they can raise prices. On a hot summer day, you know, I want a lot of ice cream, I want lemonade.
Used to like say,
they're running low, they can raise the price.
The price of milk, even your paycheck, the very fabric of our economy, all controlled by invisible and unaccountable algorithms.
Oh.
So about a year ago, I started reaching out to the companies. They largely denied it, only to contradict themselves a few months later. Then I reached out to the academics. And one of the frustrating things was that the evidence seemed to be in the shadows. A single study, a hint in an earnings call, a story from a driver.
Hey, Lesto.
Theoretical. Until a few months ago, when
Yep.
I have maybe a half hour left of time. I'm going to go yell at people on YouTube.
Why?
It's the red pill community thing.
If you're going to bed here shortly, why raise your blood pressure?
Oh no, it's not raising my blood pressure. I'm just letting you know. Oh man. Wait, I'm in. Like, hang on. I'm not. I'm gonna join it. I'll still be able to hear you. Oh, wait, hang on. This is interesting.
If it's in Discord, you can't join.
No, it's not joining two Discords. It's in StreamYard. So this is gonna be like being in a three-way or something. I think.
I wouldn't have any knowledge.
Test
of being
1
in a
2.
three-way.
Oh. Test. Browser. Oh, start. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. We gotta change audio. Test.
I can still hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm testing on the test. Oh, test 1 2. There we go.
I disagree with like regular IT. A lot of guys that I've met working on the IT side of my
Yeah, I'm
industry
not talking about call centers.
are fucking retards. I'm not even talking about call centers. I'm talking about in the data center, like the knock technicians and shit.
Yeah, they just
What's going on, Grumpy?
Code. I'm talking about like
good
the dudes
evening.
who can pick up a new discipline.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, real quick. I think this is a big problem right here.
I'm saying deep.
Self-diagnosing.
Yeah.
People.
Well, we're living in a world that's not natural. People are going to have fucking this wiring in their head, which goes back to me saying at the start, like people are snapping, like this isn't natural.
Look, and people watch. Look, now
Alexa,
I know
you
I
can hear
can
me,
diagnose
but
a lot
I'm,
of
like,
things. Okay,
on this
I
right
have
now.
watched enough episodes of House multiple times. I know I know when something's lupus and when something's not lupus.
It's never lupus.
Yeah, that's why I was very
it's
careful
always
to specify that I wasn't
excuse
ever
me,
diagnosed,
excuse me.
but
It's
what she
always
said
lupus.
about the auditory and like the overload. That was something that I experienced as a child, which makes me wonder.
Viking Paradigm. I'm sorry. Good evening. I'm Grumple. Just if you hadn't known, it's always lupus. Just FYI.
It's always lupus.
No, he always assumes it's lupus, and it's always not lupus.
It's never lupus.
Oh wait, no, it's not always. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, favorite house episode from Glenn onwards.
Good evening,
For
Glenn.
Human. Okay.
Good
For
evening.
Human. What's your favorite house episode, Glenn?
Oh, and the first time was it
There's
Olivia
only one
Wilde?
right answer, and I'm gonna win the game at the end. Go.
So my favorite one is the first time he saw Olivia Wilde, and and he found out like she was a lesbian. That was funny. Everybody thought they had a shot with her, and then, well, then they actually, Omar Epps actually did get a shot with her. But yeah.
Do you remember what the sickness was?
Oh, I did a thing.
No, I don't remember. I just remember they were obsessed with the fact that she was a lesbian.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because he's like, did you know she was a lesbian?
Mm-hmm. And she was just bisexual.
Oh wait, I
Dude,
gotta capture.
When Cuddy went into schoolgirl mode, though.
Oh, you talking about
That's
Cuddy?
the right answer.
Oh my
No,
gosh!
Cuddy, when she fucking
Yeah, Cuddy.
Yeah,
Yep.
When she did the striptease fucking schoolgirl thing, I was like, oh my god, that's such.
What about the one? What about the one like when he was like either like having like a psychosis or whatever, but he would have like these like flashes of like all of them, like it was.
Oh, that's like at
Cuddy.
the end, was it? Or that's like season
Yeah.
7 or 8, right
Yeah,
there.
it was like towards like the last few seasons. Yep. Yep. Anyways, but no, I think I want to go back to this. Like a lot of people. Yeah, back to Jess's question. I have this video. Jess, you want me to play it?
You can play it if you want. I'm just I'm still listening. I'm just dealing with a wobbly mouse.
Jess, you're
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
Australian. I'm still getting used to it.
Wobbly mouse, the kids. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if you can.
Oh
hear
yeah,
it in the
this
background.
thing is 2 fucking hours long. The fuck? Oh, we
Just
ain't
play-
watching. Mm-mm.
Just play the preview of it. The beginning
preview?
of it. Yeah, the start, right at the start. There's like a little preview part of it. I meant that part of it.
Oh God, I was about to say, girl, you fucking crazy.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway because I'm gonna go through that video anyway. So
You're gonna go through the whole thing? Okay, cool. I'm not doing that.
Episode.
I'm gonna do like 10 minutes max. Here we go. We'll get the gist of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh
it has
man, if I had a
chapters, so we'll
if
just
I had a
do this.
nickel.
Fault of your eggs. By the time you're born, you have 1 to 2 million. In your reproductive years, 300,000. This means if you and your partner wait till 35, your chances of getting pregnant are going to be approximately.
I feel like I better get a move on.
But there are things that we can do to improve your reproduction. And this is information that nobody talks about.
So let's get into it.
Let's do it.
Dr. Natalie Crawford is a double certified practicing fertility doctor,
helping people to optimize their lifestyle to improve fertility.
Rates of infertility.
Double certified.
Fertility, and now it's 1 out of every 5. And there's multiple factors that are contributing, including irregular or lack of having a period. There's more autoimmune disease, obesity, chronic stress. People are waiting. At 40, your chance of miscarriage is 50%, and suddenly you're left behind. And I know that because I had 4 pregnancy losses, and I'm gonna cry now.
4 pregnancy losses?
What would you tell them?
You can't control everything, but you should be able to control the factors you can.
So what would my daily habits look like?
I love that question. So
What about a lot of misconceptions around how to increase our odds of getting pregnant?
yes, there's so many myths.
If the female orgasms, does that increase the chance of fertility?
This is super interesting.
And then what is the number one thing that people don't do that impacts their reproductive system?
It seems so straightforward. It's not a pill that you take for a major change of behavior. It is simply
We just hit 6 million subscribers on the Diary of a CEO. So me and my team would like to do something we've never done before as a little thank you. And we're calling it the Diary of a CEO subscriber raffle. And here is how it works. Every episode this month, we're going to pick 3 current subscribers at random. And we'll send one of you a £1,000 voucher.
That's it, Glenn. That's it.
Behind the scenes live with our team. And one.
All right.
That was the preview.
So, if I heard correctly, if a woman is like 50 or 40 years old and tries to get pregnant, the increase of birth defects or miscarriages is up to what, 50%? Did I hear that right?
The percentage of complications goes up precipitously.
Over 35 on the mother is considered a geriatric pregnancy. It's in the pregnancy.
Yeah, that's the actual term.
In the pregnancy world, this is like the legit term. It's considered it's a geriatric pregnancy.
Now, from what Jess was telling me earlier, that let's say the mother had 2 kids before she was 30 and then had a kid after she was 30. The risk is actually minimal. Because apparently like the engine has been primed. You know, I mean, like she's already had the thingy.
That sounds plausible. I mean,
but if it's her first child, it actually is that's where it's dangerous.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Glenn.
So this whole like idea that like women can wait till they're later in life to carry, is it really as much like is the eggs? Because we all know the eggs are important, but isn't the vessel that's going to be like carrying the child, like isn't that important just as important as
like
well?
the hospital and hospitable environment.
Yeah.
The problem that most women run
I forgot
into
to-
getting pregnant naturally, like before they resort to IVF, is
Oh,
like
so wobbly. Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
not
I'm
ovulating
on
regularly,
the Glenn Lawrence
or like it just
podcast
not
right now.
catching basically, and
Doesn't
so
have
it's
to do with the
easier.
luteinizing hormone?
Wobbly, I don't
Sorry,
know how
what?
I got here.
Doesn't have to
I'm
do with
part
the
of the
luteinizing
like
hormone?
YouTube red pill manosphere
Yeah.
now, and just
And the progesterone
can jump on whenever.
and whatever
apparently.
puts you in your I think it's called a luteal phase or
No,
whatever.
like Glenn and
But yeah,
phase.
basically something like that.
Something
But
like-
basically, yeah, like I said, it's like
It's in
4 in
my
the morning right
Discord.
now. Those
Like, we're
hormones
friends.
take a dip,
But
and
apparently
women are
the-
not as regular. They do not get
I'm
the
part of
fine
the
tune
red pill manosphere now.
mechanism of getting pregnant
mean,
isn't as efficient as it
I'm
normally
not
is.
opposed to that,
So
but I
they'll
wasn't
resort to
expecting it.
IVF, in which
I
they're
just
implanting
didn't
an
expect getting into
embryo
this.
rather than trying to get fertilization and implantation together.
So this is definitely
on.
red pill manosphere
So,
stuff.
okay, I don't really know much about IVF, but I was always interested in this.
Yeah.
So it's like a test tube, baby. You know, they
Honestly,
do the
I'm
thingy with the
more
sperm and
participate
the
with
egg
Ray
and the test
One,
tube.
who
Yeah, and
and then
before that, like the
we're
woman
all
has to go
friends here.
through the procedure of
But
doing egg retrieval, and so they'll
Grid
bump
is
up, overshoot her hormone
he's the guy
production,
who
so that she produces
puts like
like
$200
a
on
ton
every
of
5 minutes on whatever
follicles.
podcast
That's like
to
mature
like just
eggs
say whatever.
that are ready to
This is
be
something I'd
ovulated.
like to
His
hear go
show,
into, Michelle, more.
I
Because I'm going to go
participate
through that video.
fairly frequently.
So if you're interested in being there to like
But
speak
we
on some of
usually
this stuff,
end up
that'd be
just
really
talking
cool to hear.
cars.
Yeah,
Because I'm
That's
thinking.
the win panel the chicks should be doing.
So like,
But
here's
this-
my question to this
But
though. Like,
here's
all
where
right,
we're at.
so
Sorry, I didn't mean
Yeah.
to interrupt too, by the way.
So
Mike,
in
and
order,
I like. I need to work on that habit. I'm sorry about that.
Oh,
Okay.
Jess acting like a
So-
woman.
so in order for like, you know, the woman to get pregnant or like or to get the eggs, right?
Yeah.
They have to pump her up with a whole bunch of hormones,
Correct.
right? That will
Yeah,
expedite
and those suckers are
the
no joke either. Like they're even worse than your testosterone injections. Like it
What's
is
wrong with
like,
my testosterone injections? Nothing wrong with my testosterone
well,
injections.
they're painful, aren't they? Like if you're actually doing it's like a thick kind of formula. Like what I understand,
Are you talking
testosterone
about the
hurts.
serum? It's probably like an oil base, like a thick oil base, like serum.
Yeah, like
Ooh, that shit
testosterone
hurts
is
sometimes.
yeah,
I'm not gonna
exactly.
lie.
That's what you put camp
Progesterone,
under in boot camp.
yeah,
Oh,
progesterone
like
is
the penicillin shot in our
Yeah,
ass.
that one fucking sucked.
The peanut butter shot, the one where you got to sit on your ass and like rock around if you
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to.
5
shit's
cc's
bad.
of penicillin.
That's horrible.
yeah, so progesterone is kind of similar. Like it's thick. Like you got to ice down that area. It is really painful. It's the side effects on it are no joke. Like it's a hard thing to go through. Like
Yeah,
it's
so
not like
this
oh we're
is
just gonna do IVF. It's a
well,
bitch.
this is the question that I have. So like, if you, because it's not natural, like for your body to be like overloaded with those like hormones,
Mhm.
right? And I'm wondering, like, what is the consequence of like taking, let's say, like birth control before? Let's say the woman was on birth control, right?
Mhm.
And then she tries to get pregnant naturally, she can't, so she has to go this route. And then now they're pumping her up with other drugs or hormones, whatever, to kind of or like expedite the egg harvesting, I guess, right? That's the harvesting of the egg or the growing of like, because they have to extract how many eggs normally?
I mean, they'll try to get like a few dozen follicles to mature with those progesterone shots, but sometimes like you only get like 4, and you got to take what you can get, and they'll try to implant like all of them.
So, and your body normally like produces what, like one
Like 1 or 2 a cycle.
naturally,
So
right?
yeah, exactly. So they're pumping it up and they're making that cycle like a steroid level cycle where you get
Ah.
a ton of follicles at once so that they can see them all, extract them, and then get an embryo to implant versus, another method.
So I'm wondering what is like like these. So you're on birth control, unnatural, right? So it's all fucking with you already. Your body's like dealing with that, and then now you're putting this other drug in you or steroid, whatever it is in you, and your body has to adapt to that. I wonder if the chemicals like that women take from birth control or to do the IVF actually contribute to maybe problematic pregnancies.
I mean, probably. It can't be like super great, to
I wonder how like what is
force.
the percentage, right? And like the odds are like
I don't know, but like one thing to note though is like all the eggs are already developed. Like it's I think they're developed even in utero. Like you're
born with your eggs.
Yeah, you're born with your eggs and stuff like that. It's just a
yeah,
matter
they
of
just
getting them
haven't
to
dropped
mature.
like they haven't
Like
gone through
your
like the
teeth.
gumball machine.
You're born with all
Right.
your adult teeth. Same thing. Born with all the
Mhm.
eggs.
But so like
Glenn, are
I'm
you
just
familiar with insulin at all, and how some bodybuilders use insulin
oh yeah, yeah. Oh
in
yeah.
diets? You know how
Yep.
powerful that
Insulin and
is? Like if you use
HGH.
an eighth of a drop of insulin, that
Yep.
can be too much for some and it can knock you out. It can do all kinds of
Yes.
things to your body. Same with
Yes.
all hormones, whether you're talking about progesterone, estrogen, whatever, all hormones in the body are incredibly powerful. So I'm surprised they haven't even figured out a pattern. It's not like they're in a phase of experimentation. They're already have gone through millions of these. So how do
but
we
like what
not
I'm
figure this-
wondering, like this is what I'm wondering, because like it seems like it just recently, not too many years ago, that they finally came out and told women, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, birth control is fucking with you guys' head. Like they're advising women not to be on birth control.
It
If they
affects
can,
so much. I remember being on
like
birth
smoking.
control, and it affects your boobs. I mean, it's just really weird. All of a sudden, you have these huge boobs when you didn't have them before.
I really don't
And
see the
then
problem.
There's like,
Neither do I.
then there's like,
hang on, if you could back up to how to get the huge boobs again. What's the
Birth
formula?
control.
Oh, it's
Progesterone?
just like birth
Hormonal
control?
birth control. You gotta put that caveat in there because they do make the copper IUD, which is not hormonal, which is probably one of the best birth controls out there.
but
Body
talking
Oh
about
no, not if
baby-
you're metal sensitive.
Baby
It's
for
horrible.
baby.
But no, so I'm
Talk
saying
about-
like so they put these girls, these like especially like our generation, like they were really like pushing birth control on us, or on not us, but like the
They push
the
you
girls
for
our
acne.
yeah.
For a cure for
Yeah.
acne.
Yeah, like for the dumbest shit too. Like acne. Why don't you just use Clearasil? Don't you guys have those commercials? Clearasil? No.
Or wash your
I
fucking
don't know,
face.
like
The biggest
I
thing in the 80s and early 90s, yes, clears like the pat, like the circle, and then it's in the
Yeah,
goo, and then you like
Yep.
rub it on your face, and it apparently makes you not have acne, even though your hormones are saying, yeah, you want to have acne, you want all the acne. But the
But what I'm
Clearasil
getting to is like
my bag.
they put them on these drugs knowing that they probably had side effects, but didn't tell them till later. So I'm wondering how long are they going to wait to tell women that if they go into these treatments like for IB or IVF or whatever, like if
In
that's
vitro
actually contributes,
fertilization.
if it actually contributes to
When is it going to
Um,
become more ubiquitously publicized that
yeah,
we
because it
actually
seems like
have
women always
plastic
end up
in our-
finding this shit like way later, like when shit
Yeah,
starts
we
fucking
have
you up.
plastic in our brains right now. They just discovered that from all the plastic and toxins and stuff. They were cutting open brains of the dead, and they found plastics in the brain tissue. And that is in articles here and there, but it's not front page news. How come? How come we're having more birth defects than ever before?
Because Bill
How
Gates
come
would
we
not
think
like
that
that to
putting
be public
cadmium-
news.
Yeah.
I read it in the news.
Neither would Monsanto.
Bill Gates and Monsanto, especially Bill Gates, would not like you to know that you're in like just imbibing microplastics all the time, and
It is
there's
scary,
No, and
yeah.
there
I
is
feel
no
blessed
cure
to
for
know
it.
that my kid
So like
turned out well, that I
Go
got
ahead.
lucky with all that. Oh,
this
just
is-
you saying all these problems and all these like birth defects. It's like, thank gosh, my kids came out well.
Yeah, like, this is one of the
Seriously.
things that I like. This is like the way I look at it, right? This is just why I say like women tend to get the shit end of the stick in all this, right?
You
Um,
laughed.
Yeah, I
like
see
you know,
women have an HR
no,
problem.
like hear me out. Like so, like women lie to women, right? Like you know like do you boo boo? Go ahead, chase the bag, get all the boys, fuck like a dude. And those are the same women that like are, not all of them, but they're the ones that are upset that they are ones left behind or they're not getting picked at their age. So women lie to women, men lie to women. Men say, "Oh yeah, your body count doesn't really matter."
Women
Like, when
lie
you're
to
just trying to
men.
get laid. Yeah, but just hear me
Oh,
out.
you didn't get there yet.
Oh.
My bad.
Yeah, so like we lie to women, telling them like we don't care about your body count. Oh, it's okay, nobody will know. Let's just go do it. And then we like, she's for the streets after we get them cheeks, and so they get lied there. And then the doctors lie to them like, oh yeah, take this pill. This will be fine. It's gonna help you with your period. It's gonna help you regulate them or be more regular. It's not gonna give you a heavy flow, and it'll clean up your pimples, right? But they don't tell you, oh, by the way, when you take this pill, it's probably gonna fuck you up in the head for like the rest of your life. And then now, even with like the in vitro portion of this, like it's like, oh yeah, we gotta harvest these eggs, but we're gonna pump you up with all these drugs to make sure we can get them out. But we don't know what effect that ends up happening to them, or maybe they do, they just don't tell them. It just seems like it comes out always later.
They
or
have a
at the
two-sided leaflet in the birth control that you can read or not read. A lot of people just throw it out, and it says things like may cause birth defects, toxicity, something or other, or
I'm
stroke.
just wondering like how like how
And-
prevalent they tell it. Like, hey, make sure you know this
They
for
don't tell
certain.
you enough. you probably wouldn't be drinking plastic bottles of water if you knew what you were actually ingesting, or you know, we would not be driving on tires. We'd find something else to drive in because all the tires are torn off little bit by
A
little
quick
bit
aside is
and
that
put in the
only
ocean.
if
They
only if
fly
the
in the
water has
ocean.
been in the plastic for. Yes, if a standard like number one, like the one on the recycle thing, if if the water has been in that bottle for like over a year, say, or in direct sunlight, yeah, you don't want to drink that. But
It happened with Desert Storm, I believe.
Look,
Soldier.
they made the
my
frogs gay.
language. But yeah,
Hold on,
no,
hold on.
the plastic, the number one, the PETE, yeah, definitely leaches plastic, but it does, it is safe for very short term in controlled conditions storage of water.
Are you guys catching like what I'm like what I was leading to though before? I was saying
Yeah.
like it just seems like
no, I'm a simple.
why like it's like I'm
that
just
they
saying like
don't-
it tends like to seem like women find out that the thing that they're doing or they think they're doing is okay or
Yeah.
is right ends up not being okay and right and ends up costing them later on in life. Like
Oh no, yeah.
It's not just us, it's you too. They just recently found out that too many vitamins of a certain kind can also lead to cancer or make you sick or deleterious. and cause
but
certain
what I'm saying, like
problems.
it tends to be more on women, is what I'm saying. Like it ends up
I agree.
causing it risks like you know reproductive system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
One
affects
other-
their what a bunch of other stuff. But what you're saying? Who's
Just
Read about
I was
I'm gonna
gonna
jump.
say, Glenn, one other weird thing with birth control is what a woman finds attractive and arousing while she's on birth
Yep,
control, she
yep.
will not find it the same 9 times out of 10 when she's off birth control. And that, I
Yes.
think, caused a lot of issues here in the West when it comes to relationships as well.
Yep. That's because it makes her want the comfort. Like I forgot how it's worded, but it's like basically it makes her feel like she is pregnant,
Yeah.
not like she's like wanting to get pregnant.
You got these luscious
Okay,
boobs.
good night,
because all
guys.
of a sudden you're taking birth control, but then you're a total bitch. Tell me how that works naturally, because no one wants to go near you because you're such a bitch. But you've got this, you know, this body with big boobs and stuff. So how does that work?
I think Michelle left because she went
I
tired.
think the increased boobs
hope
is
not.
like not only to plausibly after the baby comes to feed the baby, but it's to attract. I mean, now this is the red pill piece coming out now. It's to plausibly attract somebody else to take care of the issues that you done ran away with your bullshit. That was other than the big boobs. Because boobs can make it. It's the hot crazy matrix, and yeah, boobs are on that matrix. 100%.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm not talking about the boobs. I'm just saying like the consequences seems to always catch up to them way later, and I'm wondering if like they probably a good majority of them would still make the same decision if they knew that like there's a possibility, but probably not as many. Like I wonder how many women now are on like SSRIs and stuff that probably contributed the need of that due to being on birth control.
I'd imagine 35% women to men on SSRIs, just as the breakdown of per like age on the population. Like about
Yeah.
a third
What do you
women
think,
to
Lindsay? Like,
2/3 men on SSRIs.
how much do you think birth control contributed to women on SSRIs?
I hear of a lot of women who take it and get depressed and get really moody, a lot. And some people even said, "Hey, I can't clear up my acne, or I can't do whatever you know this birth control is supposed to do." So, or this Clearasil or whatever face cleaning stuff is supposed to do. So I was willing to try birth control, but it makes me feel so crabby and like such a jerk and so crybabyish that I'm not going to go on it. But I wanted to say, Michelle, I'm sorry for talking over you, and I don't want you to leave if you're still here. I would be glad to panel down. I do talk too much sometimes. Are you still
Just
here?
for the record, I'm with Jess White in the back. I second your motion. I agree with that.
Yeah, Jess, that's great. Also, no, Linz, you're okay.
Just backwards and forwards with Casper.
Oh God! What the
I
fuck
know.
did I do?
And I saw Casper's
Also, good
response.
evening.
Like
I'm
that's so
Grumble.
hilarious.
Hi, Linz.
So wouldn't that? So okay. So then here's this. If we know birth control is bad for women, then so we should encourage women not to be on it. But that would also mean we would have to encourage them to practice.
That would encourage abstinence.
Yes.
That would mean to have to encourage abstinence. Which
So
a lot of people
would it
are, like,
would is
way
it safe
against
to say that, like, since we now know the consequences of birth control and all these other things that women are putting themselves through, if they continue to do it, then it's like, well, they don't care, but they end up caring later, right? And it's like, well, you didn't care when you knew that this was going to be a problem or could be a problem. Now that it's a problem, why should we care about it? Or should we make an effort to push for more? I mean, I could say I would push for more abstinence, but I don't think that's going to stop people from fucking. I think all you're going to do is you're going to have more girls get pregnant that may end up using more abortion methods rather than keeping the kid methods.
It irritates me so much when people say, oh, if you make it illegal, people are going to do it anyway, and that just makes people health at risk. Apply that to the gun debate, you bitches.
Apply to the war on drugs.
Literally apply to anything else. People are going to do it anyway. Get fucked. That's a horrible answer.
Well, if you
that's why they
the war
legalize it
on
in the first
drugs,
place.
like that's the reason why they legalize weed, because they keeping it criminalized didn't. Yeah.
Well, I was talking about the early terminations.
Oh.
Yeah,
It was
abortions
because
and the war on
women
drugs. No, it's all the same
were
thing.
doing
Saying
the
people are
old
gonna be-
coat hanger methods.
Yeah, saying people are going to do it anyway is not. I mean,
Like,
I'm the
this
probably
is
most
crazy, like-
libertarian person on this panel right now, and I'm like,
I'm always
angry
for
about some of this
regulation rather than
conversation.
banning because I think that there are limitations on certain things, just like speech is
I'm the
limited in
opposite.
some regard for reasonable reasons, like inciting violence and whatnot. Like there has to be reasonable limitations on certain things, but
Wait,
it's
why-
whether or not it's valid.
Wait, no, wait, why? Like, I woke up and chose violence. Why can I not incite things? Why are you racist?
I'm just wondering, like,
What?
'cause it just throws me for the loop. Like, we know,
There you go.
we know so
No
much of
reason.
the negative consequences that, like, birth control, or even like the pill, right, or even the morning after pill, like it has on the woman's body. Like, you would think that women would be more cautious and, like, avoid either having to get on it or putting themselves in a situation to
Well, what do you think about the new
and,
methods of
and
birth
women
control
are
for
the
men?
gatekeepers of sex. As long as we're all in, like, reality.
well,
world,
so
not
they
clown
didn't
world,
they try
women are
to
the
say, like,
gatekeepers
they're
of
gonna have
sex.
a shot for men or something like that, or
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it's coming out.
I'm afraid. See, here's the problem. I think that if they do the shot for men, watch it just make everybody sterile.
That
And that would be a really bad
if it
thing, you
includes
know.
mRNA, if it includes anything, even if it doesn't, let's go back to just, like, base reality, which is where, like, most things need to live. Women are the gatekeepers of sex because men want to spread seed. Like, that is reality.
Are you
Regardless
saying
of,
they have no impulse control?
well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
I
that
just say
is-
men have
I'm
bad.
saying
Men have
nature.
poor dick discipline.
I'm saying nature. Look at any species.
Men have poor dick
Even-
discipline.
Even those of higher order, which are, supposedly humans that have a higher order thinking, which is like, I mean, yeah, supposedly.
Like, let me
higher,
ask. Okay, I'm
but
gonna ask
still
all the guys
thinking
in the
with
chat.
dick.
All
Yeah,
the guys in the
100%.
chat. Can you say
Here you go, Glenn.
that when you were younger, you had good dick discipline, or do you have bad? Did you
Absolutely
have bad
not.
discipline?
It's only
Put a
luck
one
that-
for yes, good dick. Put a 1 for good dick discipline. Put a 2 for bad dick discipline. Put
I'm
a
not gonna
3
say about my
for still having bad dick discipline.
Just to be clear, is having bad dick discipline mean that you're masturbating, or does it mean you're
No,
actually
that
having
means
sex?
like
No,
you
that means
are
you're
like
accurate.
banging anything that walks,
Well,
that breathes.
not
If she has a pulse,
I
it's
mean-
game on.
I mean, not necessarily that, but maybe a little. Like, there's a gray area in between. Not necessarily
good
anything
Christian
that
boy that
walks.
many girls
Come on, man.
disappoint.
Good dick discipline means that you, as aroused and in the mood that you are in, you would be like, no, not right now. We're not
Good
doing
dick
this.
discipline to me means, hey, is that possibly a wife? to raise some children for me? And then if not,
Tweedledum
okay.
said, "I'll take the condom." No. he hasn't-
That's good
No.
dick discipline to me, which I'm not
No, that's
necessarily
just
hearing
like
out of this
that's.
conversation right now.
I'm not saying no. Good dick discipline is being able to not like put yourself in the situation, even though
You're
you
not
want to.
thinking about it. You're not thinking about it though. Which
Well,
how many
seems to
dudes
be
at
rare.
17, 18,
Because
19, even
I
20,
don't I
20
like
are.
for me I don't know many guys that had good dick discipline coming up.
Well,
I did not.
Glenn, one of the things that DL Saint always says is that he doesn't view you have really like mastered the game or like are a real man unless you turn down a 9.
Yeah, absolutely. But what I'm saying is like, it's not even a 9. I'm saying like, can you?
A
Well, the
9
thing
is
is, you
like,
have to have
what,
the dick
1% of
discipline
the
to be able to do that
population?
because a lot of
Well,
guys,
yes,
a
but
lot
I'm
of guys
saying,
will be like, "Well, she's hot, so I'll just do it anyway."
but here's the
right?
thing:
You
most
gotta
guys
have the
won't
dick
even.
discipline to say no.
Most guys won't even be in the situation where a 9 is going to
Well, yeah,
give them
obviously.
the attention, so they will never have to face that. I'm
Without-
talking about when the opportunity is presented. Can you tell yourself no?
That's what I'm
Shut
saying.
it
That's the
down.
mindset that you have to have to be.
Oh,
You have
okay,
to be
the
able to say no to the hottest type of woman in order to have true dick discipline. Because the thing is, if even a semi-attractive woman throws a little tail at you, you're gonna buckle.
Mr. Viking, which also there's another Viking. So Viking paradigm, I'm going to say to you specifically right now. So on this question, is it about a 9 or 10? Because there's a few. I mean, so there's a few
Tweedledum,
timepieces
that must
I've
have been
turned
very
down that
difficult.
like made me like
That would
instantly
be
turned off based on their attitude and shit that they've said like during conversations. But these chicks were banging hot that I've said no. Are you talking about like total package dime piece, aka 9s and 10s, which a 9 is not technically
He's
technically a dime
lying.
piece?
Well, no, the
Or-
premise
Grump,
is
just
that
on
no
the
matter
list.
how attractive the woman is, it doesn't matter what the metric is, that you do not allow
Glenn,
your
I'm older
desire
than you.
to
I've
put
just
your
been
dick
through
in
a
her.
lot more in the
married.
real world situations. You know, things happen in real life.
My thing is like what I'm getting at is like, could you?
Yes,
Someone
I
in
have
chat
turned
said
down.
you've taken 2.
I don't know. I just think that guys have poor dick discipline. So if we just probably, I'm not saying if we just had better dick discipline. I just think that's
and-
probably a lot of the problem. Like,
My question was for Viking about what are we calling a 9 in this case? Is it just looks or is it the entire package?
Well,
Oh
that's
God.
something that DL Saint says. That's
Can
another
I-
guy, but
Th-
I'm
this
using
is
it as a reference to explain a mindset that Glenn is trying to talk about here, which is that you have to have the ability to say no, even if it's like your ideal girl, the most attractive thing ever. You gotta be able to say no, because if a girl can lead you by your dick, you're gonna get screwed, and not in the way you possibly want.
Yeah, you're gonna get finessed bad.
No, I'm not saying I'm
don't
wrong
worry,
about it, but I have a
Tweedledee,
couple times.
Tweedledum, Dub, your medal's in the mail. Okay.
Wait, why are we even talking about this? I forget.
Well, because
Dick
we're talking about like
discipline.
the
We were
it's like-
talking
we're
about
talking
turning
about
down
the-
anal in a parking lot with
We're
some
talking about like the
hot-ass
well,
bitch
so it's like
because
obviously if
just
women
for
were
clout.
not on the pill and stuff like that, then they would have less. They would have less worries about dealing with the side effects of all the
Right,
like
that's what I
hormones and
said.
everything.
Men
and
were on
then-
birth control. Would the stats improve or go
And
down?
that's what I first was like. That's why I brought it up. I'm like, well, why can't we just guys like the obvious answer would be guys should just have better dick discipline and not have to
Do you
get the
see
shot.
the irony?
Yeah, I know. It is.
Glenn,
That's
I'm
what I'm
agreeing
getting
with
at.
you.
Okay.
And I'm thinking like the risk. I mean, what is the risk with the male like birth control? Like, is it like he'll be flaccid? He could be like
Oh, I
flaccid
didn't wanna-
forever,
I didn't want to.
or like could he like
I don't know.
only get a semi? Like I don't know. Like I mean, I'm glad I got fixed because like that's easier. That's easier. I don't have to worry about getting shots and.
So for the male birth control, the last one I heard about when they were testing it on, I think, elephants or whatever, was the idea was
Well,
it,
that's
like,
about my
I
size,
think made
yeah.
it where the sperm couldn't swim anymore, so it couldn't. What it would go inside, but it wouldn't be able to actually get to the egg. And then when you went off the drug, it made it where their tails could work again. That was the idea.
They're
So
still
you
in the
got a
test
you got a
phase.
bunch of dead little soldiers just laying there. It's gonna be blocking up traffic. And what
No,
if
your
like
bo-
you're
your
trying
body
to?
Well,
reabsorbs it.
What if
all the
you
ones
trying to
that
like
don't make it
bust?
to the
Like,
egg
is
always
it?
get broken down by the woman's
Yeah,
body
but I'm
anyway.
asking like when you like bust, like is it clogging up the traffic and stuff? You're gonna have like a plumbing issue.
No,
No,
you
it's
want
just no. It's
your,
still
your
in
body
the seminal
reabsorbs the
fluid.
sperm.
Yeah, it's still in the seminal fluid, but it's just it makes it so that they can't swim upstream to get to where the egg's at. Like I said, I don't know if it actually works. That's what I heard a couple years ago that they were testing, and that was effectively what the drug they were giving the elephants would do. And it was seemingly it was reversible on them, but obviously it had been tested on humans or other,
Oh, okay. He said they're not dead. They can't swim. All right.
yeah. Like
So
I
they
said,
paralyze them?
the drug
They
paralyzes
paralyze
the
them?
tails. Yeah.
They paralyze.
That like I said, I don't know how it works. I'm
Paraplegic
ignorant of the
sperm?
fine details, but that's what I heard about the last one they were working on.
We're gonna have paraplegic. Fuck that.
Well,
I
it'd
just
be
wrote
like
down
it would be
what the side
Glenn,
effects are for men.
Glenn,
I
it'd
mean,
be
you got a
uni-
vasectomy, so you're
uniplegic.
cutting them off at the pass.
Hey,
Yeah.
no. Look. My
It'd be
soldiers,
uniplegic.
like
They got
my
one foot
soldiers
going.
are
They're
done.
swimming, but they can't go nowhere.
My soldiers are all veterans and they have retired from service. Thank you very much.
I have 3 boys. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
I just find
I'm
it
okay
crazy.
with having
like-
more. Although
So okay,
I'm
hold on.
getting
Lynn
old.
says in some trials, some men experience symptoms like a change in sex drive. Like, what do you mean, like increase or decrease?
It didn't say.
Wait,
I
is
assume
decrease
it's
of
less.
tiredness and acne and sex drive? Wait, no, not sex drive. Hang on, never mind.
So you're going to be tired and have acne all over your face.
Oh my god! So what if like
That's
what if
hot.
it just made guys
No,
like
never
end up
mind.
getting their their own man period? Like
A
you know
myriad.
how like the pill
myriad, you
helps women
say.
like you know how like the pill helps women like have easier periods.
Glenn just said
Guys
man
get
period,
the
that's
guys
kinda
get the
sus.
shot and it makes them like have like horrible like period symptoms, like they're all bitching and shit. That'd be funny.
Wait, do I?
Oh, you weren't ready for sperm wars?
You think women are bitchy during their periods?
Oh, that's a.
Just wait.
Wait till men get on the birth control.
Myriads. We have our myriads.
Oh, I don't know.
I think I don't know. Here's the thing. This is the crazy thing.
Is that clear?
We would rather like do that, like get a shot that could like do. We don't know what the fuck it's gonna do to your body long term, and
Oh, this one says it causes men to have boobs sometimes long term.
oh, now you're gonna get
You're gonna get
boobs.
gyno now?
You're
You
in.
can
Yeah.
get gyno.
Yeah.
Hold
It's-
the fuck
it's-
on.
it's-
You're
it's
getting
the
an
T-
entirely different demographic interested in this now.
It's a whole
I
T
know.
procedure, lifelong T procedure. Apparently,
It can affect your
Oh,
fertility, which is a
there's
natural side effect. but
Unintended
I mean,
consequences. You got furries now. Going to be all up on
like
this.
what if it,
what's
like
that?
there's nothing that affects like your like ability to salute, right? Because that would be the end of it. Like
AJ was right. The next question is what happens if cisgender trans men take hormonal birth control?
There was way too
They're all
many
up.
like additives. I don't know what that statement was.
no, like so
Cis
you'll
what
you'll
now?
get man boobs. It can affect your drive.
Mhm.
It doesn't affect your ability to salute, right? You know what I mean? Like rise to the occasion.
Wait, I
Can
don't
cause
understand
breast
what he's
tissue
saying.
to develop, affect your sex drive and fertility. But that's
It
what
sounds like they're just
yeah.
pumping you full of fucking estrogen, to be honest.
Yeah, that's like what it sounds like. So if that's the case,
Fuck that noise.
wouldn't guys just better be off just like I don't know,
Wrapping it
practicing
up.
better dick control?
when his boobs are bigger than yours.
I mean, I find it pretty
Yeah.
convenient just to know my girl's cycle because her cycle's consistent. I know not all women's cycles are, but my girl's is, so I'm good.
Download the Flow app, boys.
Yeah.
But like, wouldn't you think at the end of the day,
Oh, that's racist.
just better off practicing better dick? Yes, yes,
Gotta go challenging difficulty. I don't know.
Mr. Brian Hicks. Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about.
It's 96% effective in preventing pregnancy in the men.
Well, men don't get pregnant.
I mean, preventing their sperm from causing a pregnancy.
Oh, that's racist.
I wonder how much like if I wonder if there's an ED issue. I bet you somewhere down the road there's gonna be like an ED issue. Some guys will never be able to work again.
Well, I mean, obviously that's the paranoia, which Rolo's always talked about is going to be most guys deterrent. You know, like yeah, if even if they do that, the male like stuff, yeah, there's going to be plenty of guys that do it, but odds are with the female birth control having side effects, like when you're fucking with people's reproductive systems, there's
Yeah.
probably going to be unforeseen consequences in biology. There's too many variables. So,
So do you guys think
it's
that like?
likely.
Do you
No, I
guys
don't
think
think
that like when it comes out, if it comes out right and it's like on the market, do you think there's gonna be a big push for guys to take it to save women to help
Can I-
for the
can I
women's
wrench
sake?
it? Can I just completely wrench this whole thing?
Go ahead, wrench it up.
The number of sexually active men by the time that fucking technology comes online is going to be insignificant. do you know what I mean? Like,
No, it's
by
going to
the
be what it's
time-
been throughout
and-
history. It's going to be about 40%.
Briarwolf
I
base.
have
Get married, make more babies.
I went down the history rabbit hole really deep, and I have like a few kind of simple conclusions, so we don't go down the whole sidetrack. Like the conclusion I came to was, and I've said this in chat, and I'm like, it's actually an elegant way. All men fuck bitches, okay? Young men died in wars, and young women died in pregnancy before we fucking discovered elements or whatever the fuck they called it, germ theory, okay? So it's like when people speak, and not just that, like there was so much more conflict happening that when people would conquer, they take the horses and the rest, which would again skew those numbers. Like people that talk about the whole fucking reproductive shit, it's like, no, men are like Rollo had it on the head when he said men are disposable gender. And it is what it is. Or like a more elegant way that I like to put it would be like, and I'll throw a religious spin. Fuck, I'll even ask this question. If your next kid has to be one of two things, okay? I'm curious what answer everyone's gonna give. Go in a circle.
Brian,
Would
that
you
is
rather your
wild.
kid be? Would you rather your kid be a beast of burden or somebody's most prized possession?
What was
Okay,
that?
so your kid
What was
has to
that?
be
A
one of two
beast? A
things.
beast of what?
I stole this from the
A beast
best
of burden?
Yeah,
Like a
a
cow.
beast of burden.
Farrell, I
Okay.
got you.
Okay.
I'll give you the 100% answer. Beast of burden, because that way
Yeah.
he can rise up. And
Yeah, so son.
however,
That's not even a logical question.
I mean,
It's not. I'll tell you where it
yeah.
came from. Let me land my plane. You guys intercepted too quickly, and I told you.
Well,
my shit-
you are like on a cruise.
I am, but I like to deliberate at the end. So
I
where
want my
first-
sons to work hard and then take out everybody. in
Grump,
their
let him
way.
finish it. Let him
Uh,
finish.
So I
He'll
remember,
forget it. So let him finish it.
Yeah. So I remember it
Yeah,
was.
it's an interesting
um,
question. Please continue.
I
Grump,
remember it
no
was,
interruptions. You remember?
It was Gil writes what? The first time I heard this concept, I heard it before, but like I heard it in audio form, and she said that men tend to be a beast of burden, so they do the work, right? So they'll go out, they'll hunt, they'll do technology, whatever. And she referred to women kind of as a prized possession. So you belong to somebody else, but somebody else is looking after you, right? So it's like if you look at two genders, and you can kind of look at the relationship between the two as you're somebody's beast. I'm a beast of burden for my woman, but she's my most prized possession.
Just
Right?
White
It's
comes
kind
in
of,
with
it's
the
kind of twisted way of looking at it, right? So like what I'm truly am asking when I ask the question is like, would you rather have a son or a daughter for your next kid? If you look at it from that, not biblical, but whatever, fucking, well, yeah, I guess it is biblical. Or if you look at it from a nature way, like, do you know what I mean? Like
Please
a
fasten your seatbelt
lioness
on our
belongs
descent
to a lion,
about
right?
the land plane.
But lion's gonna die for the lioness.
Okay, we're still in
Anyway,
our
I'm shutting up.
departure,
I just like to fuck shit up and make you guys like kind of.
and we still haven't landed yet. Don't worry, folks.
Yeah, I'm landing. I'm
Pilot-
landing. Yeah,
pilot
I'm
will
done,
be
I'm done,
landing
I'm
as
done.
soon as
on your
Time for you
left
to guys to answer
side
the
of
question.
the
Maybe
aircraft,
we can-
you'll
Yeah,
see,
I know a lot
very
of guys would
important
probably say they'd rather have a
landmark.
son. I'm indifferent.
Yeah, like so, like honestly, I didn't care. Like, I didn't really care like whether I knew or not. Like I was happy. But Jess White sends $2 from the panel. She says, "Glenn, it's simple. Use a franga."
I don't even know what that is.
Was it Australian for condom?
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Weirdos.
I'm reading like the 8 or the birth control for
Mhm.
men, 8 options, right? And I'm reading like some of the side effects here, and I'm like, the fuck no. Like, okay, so check this out.
Suicide.
Check this out. So it lowers testosterone. Men today already have a much significantly lower testosterone. Actually, younger men in their 20s are already getting on TRT because their body doesn't produce enough testosterone naturally. So if a guy gets on like the birth control, it could cause experience erectile dysfunction. But they said it wouldn't decrease in interest. But the problem what they're not acknowledging here is that testosterone for men is like the depression cure. Like guys that tend to have high testosterone tend to be less likely to be depressed overall. And that's why I always say, like, if a guy tells me he's depressed, he's been struggling with depression, I go, at first thing I say, hey, what's your levels at? Like, go get your levels checked, because it could be a simple fix as getting on TRT, and that could be what helps you get out of that funk. But this seems like it would only increase male depression, because you can't. How are you going to combat that?
Yeah,
right.
Well, I think the idea is like, well, if you're taking it, it's probably because you're actually getting laid. I would hope. So maybe you're happy just because you're getting laid.
I don't know, but then if it increases male depression, potentially, then that would also mean the number of self-deletions could also rise too, wouldn't it? Like, I'm just going.
It did. They quit one study because a man killed himself.
Yeah, I just read that.
Yeah.
So this is actually, how many women have tried to like self-delete because of birth control? I don't think any, right? I don't know.
I didn't even know that was
Probably.
a thing. Like a
They
possible
probably
statistic.
didn't even know what to attribute the depression to. It could, but it definitely can be caused by the birth controls.
Well,
And
it does fuck up with their head, so yeah, you would think that it potentially could fuck up with their mind.
Yeah. Your body's health, including your hormone health, is your mental health. And that's
Right.
one of the things I found out. Once again, shout out to RP Thor. His knowledge combined with Myron's knowledge is how I was able to get my hormone health on track, right? Because I was an obese piece of shit. I allowed myself to balloon up, and I fixed all that now over the course of about 5 years. So it was only thanks to getting the hormones right that I got rid of the mind fog. I didn't even know I had mind fog until it was gone.
That's the funny
Yeah,
thing
and
about
it's-
fog is you don't know it's there until it's gone, and things
There's
become
like
clear.
the risk of potentially like even shutting down your body's natural production of testosterone. Not like shutting it down completely, but like being able to produce what it should be doing is really significant.
Can I jump in? Here's a funny.
It's just like guys just better off have better dick control. Just have better dick control. That's the end of the day. Just have better dick control. Don't do
I do
this.
agree with that. I've always been,
100% better
even
dick
when I'm
control
being
would
a
solve all
degen, I'm
problems.
still very picky.
There's this chick, right? And she's doing videos. Hell, I sent Jess a link to one of the videos, and it was to compare a bad female content creator and a good one. Okay, and this girl was speaking like I'm sure I knew this, but she said it out loud, so I'm kind of reiterating the same point. So there's still work to be done, and what she deduced was that females' hormone cycle is monthly and men's is daily, right? And she was kind of referring it to sex, why men should why should chick make sure she fucks a man at least once a day to help with his hormone cycle or whatever. But it's kind of interesting because this is why I think going down like men's path is more dangerous in my opinion, because it's like men's cycle is so much more volatile, and fucking with men's like a man learns his whole life how to control the beast within. Like that's why kids should, to go back on why should kids have fights when they're young, so they can learn the damage and all the rest of this shit, that control. So it's like if you start fucking with men's fucking cycles, you're asking for way bigger damage because men's damage is different. It all connects, you know. Like we
Think
had
about this aspect too, and all this.
Anyway, yeah.
Right, like if these guys are on like, because they'll probably put their teenage boys on this stuff so they don't get a girl pregnant, right? So think about going through like your teenage years. You're on this like thing that's like fucking up your testosterone production as your body's still developing. Like imagine the amount of like outbursts that young men will start having. Like we already think that we already have enough. We already have enough crazy like moments.
We'll just medicate them with fentanyl.
Oh my God.
Like
it's like fixing the budget. Just one more patch, guys. The game will be right.
One more continuing
Free
resolution.
money.
Yeah,
Let's get
in a
going.
way, it would.
Inflation under control.
I mean, here a conspiracy theory, but in a way, this is a way to control.
Oh yeah, 100%, Glenn.
You see what I'm going with it, like.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe they start selecting which ones are gonna be on birth control and which ones are not. Like the Chads are all not on it, and then the uglies are all on it. The 80%ers.
Well, that would go back to that would like give more control with Brifalt's law going on right there.
That's what I'm getting at. Like I could see it all going bad with this. I just wouldn't do it, guys. Just no, I'm serious. Like in a way, I could see this happening. Like,
that's why the one treatment was so promising that I was talking about at the start, was because it doesn't actually like prevent the sperm or fuck with your hormone levels. It just literally paralyzes little buggers. So there's nothing wrong with them. They would technically work if she could somehow like get them to the source. They would still maybe no, they wouldn't be able to. That's right. They have to burrow in. That's right. My bad.
Is it okay to chop off somebody's legs and then say, "Hey, go run a marathon"?
What's that guy's name? Oscar's Pistorius or something like that?
Blade Runner.
Well, the main point would be is that it just makes it where it's reversible potentially without all the other like boob side effects and stuff like that.
Potentially, theoretically, it's reversible.
Yeah. Well, once again, it's all theoretical, but that's why I said that one was more promising, because Glenn's looking at like what the alternatives were, and he's finding out why like ain't nobody fucking around with that stuff. They're just, nah, I'll just stick with some condoms, man.
I mean, abstinence works 100%, and I know it's not popular, and I'm a boomer and whatever. I'm the worst person ever.
I mean, your name is Grumpelstiltskin, so I kind of figured.
Well, I don't worry about any of this because I'm in a relationship, so I don't need to.
Black pill a little bit, Jess, and you want to take a pill.
WLTRs.
Like just a little bit. Like it's everyone's problem, because even whether you have kids or not, it doesn't even matter. Like it's a problem for the future generations, which I guess is why everyone is here.
No, I'm just saying that I don't like worry about birth control at all.
Oh no, personally, yeah, you're fucking thank you for your service, madam, and keep doing the good job.
I only service one guy, thank you, my man.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Fucking thing, yeah.
Sorry, guys, I had to go.
The angel got its wings.
But like, so like, it's
Good,
like, think
please.
about it, like the whole birth control thing. I was thinking about this a second ago. I was like, I can see once they get it perfected, or like, you know, not perfected, but like out there, it's gonna be because men are gonna be almost maybe forced to get on it because of they say it'll be less of an effect that it will have for women. It's like the less of a risk.
Oh, dude, they could probably sell it as a, hey, we don't need to get abortions anymore. We'll just put men on birth control.
Yeah, think about it, and they will determine whether or not when you could get off it or something.
You have to get your doctor has to get your wife's permission to get you off fucking.
I'm already on enough list, dude.
Oh man, think about that.
Because like you like if you're married now, you have to get your wife's permission to get a vasectomy.
Yeah, no, that's not true. I
Wait,
did not
what,
do that.
where, and when, and what the fuck?
I did not do it without her permission. I did it without her knowledge, actually.
In the Navy, I know when like guys were in the Navy, they had to get their wives' permission.
What the fuck? No, when? Hang on. I was active duty too, but I was Marine Corps. When the fuck did that happen? When you had to get
That was
permission
back.
to get.
That was back in when I was in the fleet, so that would have been 2010 through 2014.
Okay, so I was 2001 through 2008. Nah, that wasn't a thing. Maybe what the fuck woke shit bullshit ass fucking what in the world happened?
Yeah, dude. That because like I remember my
You have to get your wife's
RC
permission
div
to get a
chief. Yeah.
vasectomy?
The RC div chief on the other crew, because I was on a 2-crew ship. I was on the Jackson, reactor controls division, guys who operate the
What the
reactor.
fuck?
He had to get his wife's permission to get his vasectomy.
How old was he?
He was like in his late 20s, early
If
30s.
That's the
He was a
position.
How many kids did they have?
Of the entire military?
Yeah, like
we're
3.
done.
Oh, I'm surprised they even asked.
Yeah,
Like,
they
just let 'em do it.
usually. Well,
No,
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 usually
Glenn, if
they
that's the
don't.
position of the
They will
current
they'll,
active duty
they'll,
shit, we're
discourage it
done.
until you're like 40 plus, typically, or already have children.
Well, it's like the women who now have to get who do sub volunteer, because back in the day, back when I was in, they didn't have women on subs. Now they do. Then women have to sign at page 13 and actually
Women
get
can be on
IUDs
subs
put
now?
in. They're making women on subs now. They I want to say is the USS New Jersey is the first ship to be fully fitted from laying down the keel to commissioning. That is the first co-ed ship. But they've been putting women on submarines since.
I thought it was the Bama. Weren't they letting girls on the Bama?
The Bama and the Maine, the Ohio and the Florida were the first ships to start allowing women on because they were Ohio class, so they had the room
I'm
for
very
them.
interested in
But
how
the New Jersey-
on before it's gonna be the first court martial of a captain of a
Oh,
sub.
it already happened. It already happened. Not of a captain.
Twice.
So here's the story. Here's the story.
It's happened
See,
twice.
I didn't even hear about
my-
this shit. How did
So
go
my-
on,
hey,
hold on,
one
hold on,
mic-
Michael, you see.
on.
Trust the simple monkey.
Grapple?
Trust the simple monkey.
I'm gonna tell the story.
Grapple?
I'm gonna tell the story.
One more.
So my first assistant navigator in the fleet on the Seawolf, Dirty Dave Turley. That was his nickname, Dirty Dave. He's on his 5th divorce. Guy's in his early 40s. He becomes the the chief of the boat of the Nebraska. So he's the top enlisted guy of the USS Nebraska. They have female midshipmen come on board. He knocks one of them up, ruins his career. She gets kicked out of the Naval Academy. When I saw him next was like probably 2016. He was the manager of the K Jewelers at the Kitsap Mall in Silverdale, Washington, for knocking up a fucking midshipman.
Do you remember Gentleman in the Officer movie? Old school.
Yes.
Excuse me,
Gentlemen
guys. I
Officer
want to
movie.
welcome Fatty back up to the panel. He was up here.
Good morning.
Hello.
I just want to confirm. I just want to confirm that you guys are right, because I was a Power Ranger, and before I got a vasectomy, I have to ask Zordon for authorization. You guys can go ahead.
All based.
You know how you're saying that he had to get his wife's permission?
Yeah.
Do you think that women should have to get the father's permission before they have an abortion?
I'm not the right guy to ask for that one because honestly,
say
it's
yes.
none of my fucking business.
Yes. Yes, you do.
If she's not in a relationship with me, it's none of my fucking business.
Do you mean
I'm
under
not
age
talking
18?
about morally. I'm talking about legally. Do you think it should be legal that she has to have the father sign off for that
Well,
to be able to happen?
With me, just morals and legality
I said
go
yes.
hand in hand. Because if you want to make something legal, you're saying morally you're okay with the state using their monopoly of force to enforce that said law, which I find morally incomprehensible.
And
I
may just
agree with-
quick,
I
the
agree
monopoly of
with
force
you,
means the monopoly
but-
on violence.
I agree with you, but I was talking about this being enforced in a legal sense rather than just culturally through like shame and stuff.
Jess, I think
That's
that
why I
you-
said that.
I
No,
think
that's
this
what I said.
question goes to should the father then be able to sign his rights away and his child support, I guess? And I'm not okay with it because then the government ends up paying for it. So it's like passing the buck. So there's the problem I have personally with it. But I think it's the same question, and a lot more people will be familiar. It's like, okay, well, if you're not gonna abort the kid when I'm asking you to abort the kid, I'm gonna not support the kid once it's born. I'm just strawmanning here, okay? So I'm just gonna mute myself. But is that what you're trying to say? Is that related?
Yes, but I meant more so how many women do that behind the backs of the father.
Oh, fucking tons.
And things like that, whether that should have legal consequence.
So I'm gonna say I'm gonna give a hot take there. I'm gonna give a real hot take. One, no, you. Here's the thing. How do you know it's the father? Are we gonna get a paternity test too?
Well, in this scenario, you would assume that mandatory DNA testing stuff is involved.
Sam,
It would have to be for this to work.
When are they gonna be able to do the DNA testing?
I'm not ignoring
When
you.
the child's born.
You are
Soon
ignoring
as it's born.
though.
But so like but I'm saying like your
Mandatory.
original,
Look, I got
when you-
incoming
your
fire
original
now. I gotta
question
not
was,
pay attention to you. I
should
gotta
women
unmute
have
and
to
then go
get
back
their
to the game.
husband sign off on the abortion if they wanted it,
I'll
right?
leave that.
The woman wanted it. So
Yes.
one, how would the
Yes,
man
but
be able to sign
also-
off on the abortion of a child that he does not yet know if it's his?
Well, like I said, that would imply that there's mandatory DNA testing at birth in this
No,
scenario.
but then like, and then if, and then the kid
You
is
get it what I'm
born,
saying,
leave
Patty?
the
You understand
father.
what I'm saying?
He says no. You throw the baby away, like poof, like like what do like?
You mean how does you mean while she's pregnant, not afterwards?
Yeah,
That's what
like
you're talking
again, like if she wants to have an abortion, right? And she needs to get her husband's signature. Well, or how would I know that I'm signing over from like a signature that's from my kid when really it could be anybody's kid until I don't know until I get a DNA test, right?
Yeah, well, that would be her
You don't know unless you
responsibility.
know.
Because like you're only like running on an assumption.
That would be her responsibility, and if there was a problem there, that would be fraud on her behalf.
Do you know how many women have committed that? They don't give a shit about paternity
I'm not
fraud.
saying that they don't.
You know what? AJ left. And Lindsay left. What are those two gonna go run off and do?
They're gonna do
I'm
some
teasing.
things that might be illegal in some certain states. I don't know.
I'm
I don't know what it's
teasing.
gonna be though.
Very suspicious that they live together. Yes.
No, I'm just wondering, like, okay, because I like the idea of like, oh yeah, they would have to get a signature, like sign off on it if they wanted an abortion. But then technically, that guy could not necessarily give that signature because he wouldn't know for certain until there was a DNA test.
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah,
if
but
anything,
then that responsibility would be on the woman.
it's already on the woman now, right? Like for her to decide.
Yes. But what I'm saying is, if he was to sign that document and he wasn't the father, and he thought he was the father and found out he wasn't, that would be that would be on the mother.
So that all of it would be on the mother to be honest. Basically, right?
Sorry, say that again.
So it would require the woman. It would require us to expect the woman to be 100% honest. I agree. At the end of the day, I agree with you 100%.
Feels like it's a pretty tall ask.
But I do think it's a tall ask because like think about this. Let's say a woman gets pregnant, but she had an affair, but she tells her husband it's hers or his. He doesn't know about the affair,
Like,
and then the
Not even
father,
known
the real father, finds out she's pregnant, and the other dad, like her husband that she's pretending that this is his baby, signs off on the abortion, and then the real dad finds out that the woman had aborted his baby. Who's at fault here? Because she didn't get the father of the child's signature. Technically, she got her husband's signature, who's not the father. That'd be so fucking weird. That'd be so hard to.
Yeah, that I agree with you. That's like one of those things where you really couldn't enforce
You
that.
couldn't
because
enforce it at all.
You're involving you're literally involving the other person with a decision about that woman's body. So unfortunately, I have to devolve back to like the old leftist argument of like her body, her choice, right? This is a medical procedure.
Oh,
so
you done made
as
a
an
fatal
adult,
blunder.
it does come back to that. Now, once again, whether or not she should be allowed to, if there's nothing wrong with the baby, nothing wrong with her, and stuff like that, I still think the procedure should be safe but rare. You know, I'm that guy.
I don't think so I don't think the procedure should be elective. It should be only in case of like you know, serious issues.
Yeah, serious complications to one or the other or both.
But I don't think they should be given the pill like the way they do it. You know, I think like if you get pregnant and like you've already you it's because you didn't practice, you know, taking the pill regularly or practice, you know, wrapping it up, like, and you get knocked up. No, well, oh well, you're stuck. That's your life now. Get over it.
I
You'll
just
live.
find this. I just find this interesting. Just the other side of the abortion topic of like men's rights and it, just people's opinions, and I find very fascinating to listen to. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's difficult to actually enforce in that regard, though.
It is. It's hard to give answers. It's a lot of like. That's what I find so interesting about it.
You know what's funny? This is like you know, like everything has an umbrella, and the highest point that I found on this umbrella is that like only one gender is truly getting policed and the other one is not socially, like with social contracts, because like a man right now, his social contract is enforced by law, if nothing else. Like you have to be the father, but then the social contract of the mother is not even definable right now without getting on some fucking list. And please prove me wrong. Like, I don't know. I'm just like bouncing an idea ahead in my head. Oh, I heard.
No, that was the whole idea of bringing this up, was just to see what you guys what your thoughts were on it. That's all.
Yeah, but
I like to ask this kind of thing. I ask it in real life too, even though most people don't like that.
It is a funny one for you, Jesse. You can ask that question, but I cannot. Like, I can't go around having these kind of conversations without getting in shit, but you can, which is an example of the.
Oh no, I get in shit, Casper. I get in
Well,
shit.
yeah, I can imagine. Fuck yeah. Oh, I heard you. I know why you were yelling at that fucking cunt. Like, I know. Like,
Which one?
All right, so let me ask the group this. Let me ask the group this, fellas. This is just the guys. Would you rather get the male pill and zero worries of getting a woman knocked up? You are now in control of the birth. Think about it, fellas. Something you've never been able to control before. But all the fucking risks are available. Or would you just practice better dick control game? Better dick discipline?
What are the risks you're talking about right now? Like all the same that female birth control has? Like,
well, no,
maybe it
like
doesn't work.
I'm talking about like reduced sex drive, potential ED, potential depression because it'll lower your testosterone, potential, then at that point suicidal ideation.
You can stop right there. I mean, nah.
Which one did it make you stop?
No, all of it's a no. Just
for me, as soon as it said erectile
that's a
dysfunction, I was
non-starter.
like, nope, the fuck, I'm out. Nope.
I don't think I even got to that point. It's just a non-starter. That's a no-go from the
Yeah,
start.
that's like, what's the point?
Like what? How? Wait, hang on.
Option two, better dick control.
If there's ED involved now, how are you even like? Make because you can't push rope through a tunnel, so that's how we control pregnancy, right? I mean, no, that's not.
That will be hilarious. That will be actually hilarious. When at the end of the a man takes it so he can have kids, and he literally works because now he can get hard. So it actually is on the instructions, like mission accomplished.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Fatty, you're on board. It's 100% effective, but like, I mean, if you make somebody dead, that person can't.
Like, you
have
are
kids
flaccid.
That's the definition of mission failed with success. Literally.
Here's a dark pill for you. And
no, Fatty, you're okay in my book.
Here's a
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, sir.
Here's a dark fact for you. Like, this was some fucking documentary, so I'm gonna butcher it. What was the name of the company? It's a German company now. I'm not saying that name. And they make pharmaceuticals. And they sent a letter thanking the current government for the batch of women that they have sent in good health, but they were requesting a new batch. And it's where half of this fucking technology comes from.
Hey, Glenn.
Everyone.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go. I've got to get my kids into bed and stuff soon. And
okay.
If you're still going in a little bit, I might come back. But if not,
Well,
I'll
thank
see
you
you
for
all next time.
joining us and bringing some good talking points.
Yeah.
I'll be
That's
back online later talking about like all of this kind of stuff as well too.
Sounds
So,
good.
Jess,
that'll be
have you told them what a Sheila is yet?
What a Sheila is.
Yeah, do they know?
That's the girl's
Well,
name.
anyone from the UK does.
Oh yeah, fuck. Okay.
A what?
A Sheila? What's a Sheila?
Who's Sheila?
Sheila. It's like a female bloke.
Sheila's a chick.
What was that?
Hang on, I'm on a bridge the thing here. Sheila is the Australian version of a chick.
Yes, yes.
No, we say chick as well.
Oh.
Sheila is more like a tomboy, I guess, right?
No,
Oh, wait, is that a
Sheila's
thing?
like an older woman.
Oh, fuck.
Like,
Oh, she's like a
like
Betty.
30 plus.
Like an old Betty.
No one calls. Hey Casper, no one calls a Sheila a fucking 20-year-old or a teenage woman.
Yeah,
or
that's
girl.
a fair point.
Nobody. It's always older women.
So she's a Betty.
Wow, blackpill me more.
Wait, is
Okay, I'm
it
done.
racist to call like a chick a Sheila or like excuse me, not racist but ageist to call?
Fuck
I never
that. Who
thought of
cares
that.
if it is or not? A lot of our shit is considered friggin' offensive. We don't give a shit
Yeah.
in Australia. We call each other cunts for a reason.
Wait, no, Jess, I'm trying to be more offensive. That's why I ask.
Oh.
We'll start calling each other cunts then.
Call her a
No,
criminal, then they'll
I'm
get triggered.
I'm a connoisseur of that part of the Australian vernacular. Okay, like generally, if I talk to an Australian,
What about a wanker?
I lead with, "Hey, Australian war emu loser." That's how I just
No,
start talking to
don't say
Australians.
that. Just say.
No, that's how I do it
how's-
because that's how I know
Say,
who
say
friends
to
are.
them, "How's it going, you wanker?"
Good
Say that
count.
to them.
No, I prefer to lead with, "Hey, you lost a war with birds. Fuck off." And then that's how I know who friends
Yeah,
are.
but you got to call them a wanker in there too.
No, I like they're actually I'm not sure on the platforms if I can say the word. So I'm not gonna.
You know what's
Write it
funny?
in the chat. Write it in the private chat.
You
I'll read
know
it.
what word it is. You might be a
I
sick
wanna
one.
know- I wanna-
you
I
might
wanna
be.
make
you might
sure
be,
that
if it's a sick one, you know it's good. If it's just a regular one, it's bad. You know.
He wants
if
the
you're
sick
Australian, you know what the one is. You know what I'm
You're
talking.
talking
Come
about
on,
cunt.
don't play coy with me, you sly minx.
You
We're
talking about
talking
cunt, sick cunt, mad cunt,
Yeah,
dumb
I'm
cunt.
not sure. I'm not like. Yeah, I'm not sure about
Are you
like.
talking
I'm not
about
sure
that?
about how N-word scale it is
What
on all the
about
platforms.
what about being a bit cunty or getting cuntified?
Well, now we're there, so it must be good on YouTube because she's there. So yeah, I'm on like I don't even know what platforms I'm on right now. Just well, yeah, no. So a sick cunt is like a friend. It's somebody who's doing something that's really
A sick-
badass, right?
Yeah,
That's what a
sick
sick
cunt
cunt
and a
is.
mad cunt are good. If you're called a mad cunt or a sick
Wait,
cunt,
is it a
yeah,
mad
mad
cunt
cunt.
or a mad cunt? Oh,
is yeah, and a sick cunt.
I've
Good.
never set foot on
If
the
you call
on
it-
the prison island.
Even just being called a regular cunt. That
What
can be
about a
good
wet
thing
cunt?
too.
Is that any good?
We would just call that wet pussy.
Probably
Nah,
not. As
that'll
far
be a
as making
slippery cunt.
friends.
We do have a slippery cunt.
Yeah, yeah, or
What
sly
about
cunt.
what about a cunt with bad pH?
Oh, I know that one. I don't know if
That's
Jess
a-
knows.
Yeah, I
heard
don't know if I
heard
should
the
say that though.
Metal Gear
Yeah,
Solid,
no,
yikes.
no, I don't think so.
Yeah, Casper, I think those ones go a bit too
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, that's not channel friendly, dude.
Yeah, you Americans, I don't know if you can stomach those ones.
Some of us are Texan. We're not necessarily American.
Yeah, it's more to do with the YouTube algorithms, I'd say.
Yeah, that's why I
Best
was.
You should just fill it.
That's why I was a little bit not frisky about
You
like
can
the
just-
opposite about saying it initially, but Jess
They-
broached it.
They
so
don't even
there we
know
go.
what festy means.
Alright.
Oh, you don't want
Nah,
to.
see, but I was speaking about this earlier. Like, we know everything about you guys' culture, and it blew my mind when I saw like regular Americans not know when World War II is. And you ask any kid in Europe when was World War II, they'll tell you
Oh,
exactly.
Caspar, have you seen the videos of Americans are pointing out Australia on a map?
Oh my god! Have you seen the Reddit maps without New Zealand, Jess?
Oh gosh. Anyway,
know
I
about
gotta
the-
go, guys.
Right, see
If
ya.
you're still up here when I get back, I'll come back. But I've got to go do a few things. It was nice to
Alright.
talk to you all.
You can
Jess, you have a great
All
night
right,
or
I'm not
morning or
going to talk
whatever.
about PH cunts. Double
Jess,
down.
I'm gonna come and yell at you on one of your streams in the morning. Is that okay with you?
Well, I'm gonna be on stream in like 3 hours.
Can I come and yell at you on one of those?
As long as you're not a fucking asshole, then yeah.
Do you
As
think
long as
I'm
you're
gonna-
not a fucking cunt about it.
Do you think I'm a fucking
It's
cunt
just
about it?
like no,
Yeah,
it's just
don't be a
my
munt.
channel's
Don't be a
like
munt.
not. I just like I have a man and I have to keep things respectful for him.
I'm
So
There was
Jess,
an
I'm
episode.
married and have 3 boys. I have 3 boy children. My sperm is like
Nobody
yeah,
cares.
well, guess what? My man's
Sorry,
sperm is better.
Did she friend zone you? Like, did she YouTube friend zone you?
Anyway,
Like,
I'm
those
gonna
are-
leave this on that one. I'm
Later,
going.
Jess.
See ya.
We'll mess with you later.
Damn.
Somebody brought up sperm. So.
First time I saw somebody be friend zone on YouTube, like just on a YouTube level. Hey, I have a
I think
husband.
everybody's friends here, are we not? Or wait, are we supposed to fight next or what?
Oh, it sounded like you invited her for a date.
I'm not doing this no more.
It sounded like you invited her for a date, and she said, "Nope, I have a husband."
All right, guys. So I have a few terms. I want you guys to be very well aware. There are there's terms out there that we should not be using unless you want to get on an FBI watch list. And I don't want none of you guys to be victims of on this FBI watch list. So if you've been in this manosphere space, you got to be careful with what terms you use. All right. And I'm going to give you the terms and the definitions, and we're going to learn them today. I've already known them because I reported on this over a year ago, but I figured, you know what, guys like Grumpelstiltskin probably doesn't know what these are. So
I probably don't. However, I'm probably on more lists
should
than
be a
you.
segment,
However,
dude, honestly.
let's get on more
So
lists.
listen.
I want to know.
Be quiet. Stop. Amazing Hero, Going ER, or Supreme Gentleman.
What?
Is a reference to an IVE attackers, Elliot Rogers and Alex something. Going ER often is used to state an intent of to emulate Rogers by doing something massively horrible to a bunch of people. That's
Hang on,
called
just
being the
these-
supreme gentleman.
These are things that I would have never ever thought to think. Should I write these down so I should like? make
Yes,
notes
you
of
should
them?
write these down real quick. Pen and paper. Let's go.
Hang on, no,
It's
I
not
haven't.
just that. It's not just that. Like, you don't have to use the term that he said.
No, I actually
like, this is
like,
where
I'm gonna
people
write
fuck
these
up.
down. If this is
Yeah,
something I should
But
actually be
it's
aware
more.
of.
It's more. You're
I
not
need to
allowed to
know.
talk. Sorry, Grumples. Sorry,
So
Glenn.
Supreme
Tell me
Gentleman?
if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, you
That-
should know. I'm gonna tell you them all. Okay, so the next one is
Oh, I want wait. No, hang on. What? If you could just say them one more time.
yeah. So Amazing Hero, Going ER, or Supreme Gentleman. Basically,
Amazing Hero, Going ER.
yep. Or
I'm
Supreme
guessing
Gentleman.
ER is the like ER. Okay, so and
Have
then
you? Have you?
Oh, we got a
Supreme
flow
Gentleman?
state raid. Salute. Thanks,
Have you ever
Flo.
played,
Appreciate you,
video-
man.
I'll type it in side chat.
And then
Yeah.
Supreme or I mean, just put 'em
Supreme
in the,
Gentleman. Supreme Gentleman.
Or if you just put them in the side chat, I can just write them all down. So I know.
I'm reading them.
I'll type them out and then I'll spam it.
Yep. So this guy, Elliot Rogers, he did something very bad to lots of peoples. in a thingy.
Green gentleman. What? Yeah. What? Do not want that. Only for the
Can you
Discord memes.
Can you angry? Can you actually like explain to him what I'm saying in the back
Yeah.
chat?
So
Okay.
like, no, I'm typing it out and then I'm just gonna paste it. Like,
Okay, cool.
Kind of word it, and then you
Yeah,
can.
it doesn't
fucking
need to be
fix
on
it up.
stream. If you could just like link me the things that probably should not be said on, because relevant to this.
I'll
particular
paste
sphere.
it in the private
Either
chat,
way.
like for you, because I type really fast. I spurg a lot, so it's free for me. It's not even a favor. I got you. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I
Also,
can
Because
move
you're
on to the next
religious.
one, right?
If you were religious, you'd have faith. Okay, it's going to
Feral,
be okay.
honestly, if like I put my Discord link just for Fatty, but
Yeah.
if you want, you're okay. If you
I
want
got
to
you,
put
I
that
got
in my Discord so other people know, I would
Grump,
appreciate it.
Grump,
I'm not
Grump.
trying
Guess
to
what? I'm
advertise
about
it.
to mute you right now so we could get through this, okay? Because we only got through the first one.
It's a good idea, but I want to listen to.
The second one is called the Ascension, a term used to describe an incel leaving an incel status by gaining sexual access or romantic attention.
Yeah.
Basically, when she touches his pee-pee, he experiences ascension.
Or in other words, when a guy that's a virgin loses his virginity card, like that's an example of it.
Yes. That's when you're ascending. I thought he was going to heaven, but apparently it means something completely different.
I got
guys.
terms that you probably don't have, but keep going, sir. I'm joking.
All right, here we go. Next one is going to be cell, CEL, a suffix which is added in or two words to describe a specific type of incel. Example includes like bald cell, an incel who is bald, height cell, an incel who is short. Not saying that cell because that's a bad word, but it rhymes with grape. Escort cell, an incel who supports the use of escorts. Okay.
I can add more if you want. My favorite one, chin cell.
Chin cell.
Yeah. Do you want to know more?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I was seriously asking it, just put it like a list because I want to hear this.
Yeah.
So the next one, here we go.
With your camera on.
If you guys are planning on like having any kids and you're about to have boys, let me help you out. There's a few names that I would avoid. Okay. I wouldn't name your kid Chad Preet, Chang, or Tyrone.
Tyrone.
Those names are on the watch list. So if you name your
Tyrone?
kid Chad, well, you already know that. You know Tyrone.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
You know Tyrone has been on the watch list, man. Don't be
Chad Preet?
Chad Preet, yeah.
I don't know that reference.
Yeah.
Like don't act like Fatty. I know you ain't acting brand new. You know Tyrone has been on the FBI's most wanted list.
I just woke up. Glenn. You were saying names I couldn't figure out what the fuck you're doing, but I was like, oh, I got it. Yes. Tyrone should be in jail. Fuck him.
He should have been in jail. I don't know how he getting away with this for so long.
Yeah.
There's video games on Steam that are Tyrone, like versus cops even.
Don't talk about your recreation of Rodney King, please. Let's not go there.
I didn't say anything about that, sir.
Anyways, wow. So Roasty. Boyd.
Roasty?
No, Roasty.
Are we still going to kids' names that we shouldn't, or just terms?
No, these are not kids' names. These are the next terms.
Should I
Roasty. You should shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Roasty. You're still talking. Roasty, Boyd, and Femoid. Those are terms to dehumanize females. I mean, I thought bitches was good enough, but apparently bitches is not good enough. They have to create some other fucked up terms for these ladies.
It's a 3 or 4 derivatives, basically.
Yeah.
There's 304 of them, and you better memorize all of them.
Damn. The JBF, just be first.
You know
Now,
what's
this
my
is a
favorite?
phrase to describe the targeting of, whoa, not even finishing that sentence. Moving on. Moving the fuck on. It's over. A comment which describes a hopeless incel, a hopelessness of being an incel. Okay. LDAR. Lie down and
Test one,
rot.
two. No, it is.
Yeah, I can elaborate on that if you want. That's Asian.
Sure.
That's Asian. So basically, it's like a movement over there. It's their equivalent. It's like their MGTOW, just way more toxic because they're ahead of us. So I think it's called Ben Lai. Like if you look it up in Google right now, you can find articles on that. So because they have such a huge disparity. Like, do you want me to really go down? Because I can talk about it.
No, don't go on the long rabbit hole. Just
But basically, I've got it. Wait, let me dig it out of my brain. Let it burn. Like, what are those guys like MGTOW that say enjoy the show? Like fucking, there's a few of these guys, Aaron Clary's thing. Like that's those guys, but they do it even like to the
enjoy the decline.
Asians, yeah, enjoy the decline, motherfuckers. But they like let it rot. Ben Lai in Asia.
Yeah.
Like this is all over the place, dude. That's why I'm here. I've got a different Zoom, whatever. Fuck me. I'll keep quiet.
All right. So the next one, looks maxing. Term used which describes matching the attractiveness level of both romantic partners, which incels see as the solution to their perceived problems.
To ascend.
MGTOW. And going their own way.
Just skip, okay? You can do that one last because I'll get triggered. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay.
He's not here to mute me. Tell me what it says. I'm sorry.
Rope. I think you could just describe that one without me saying anything, right?
Can I give you guys another one?
I just
If you
recently
ever
learned this
see
one that was a
Black-
thing.
Black pill sphere. When the guy says buy friend cells, you usually don't hear from him again.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Stacy
test 1, 2
is the
outstanding.
idealized
No, here we
version
got
of a
it.
female who is very successful at gaining sexual and romantic attention from
I
men.
just learned that rope
Uses
is like
Chad over
a
incel.
thing,
A Bobby, basically.
like a term. So weird.
That's
Apparently,
another
if you use these words or these phrases, you will be on the watch list.
can work-
I'm
they can
already
work you
on
out.
so many lists.
Oh,
It's
no,
like
they can
not that big a deal, honestly.
That's crazy. Now, some things I'm like kind of like interested on, like, oh, being cheeks. We were using your terms. We were learning your new lingo.
Yeah. Do you know what?
We were like,
JW
since
is, by
you're
the way?
since you're a new incel and everything, we were trying to learn like your guys is like
Get him up here, bro.
like we were trying to learn how to talk to you. When like next time we saw you, we'll be able to communicate in your incel lingo now.
Cash
Do
and
you know what
checks and beating
JDW
cheeks.
is? Just B, and then work out what W is. It's simple. It's innocent.
Yeah, I know.
It's like just
be willing, right?
No, just be white. Because see, this
Oh.
is what the Indian guys will. Because there's a lot of other races internationally will be
No,
getting
Stacey's
other
mom
white.
will
Like
do that.
a white dude goes to Asia, or a white dude goes to Philippines, or a white dude goes.
They're called
into
passport bros now.
Other thing, and because he's now different, and usually has money. Like as a white dude, it's easy to pick up all
Hold
the
on,
other
let me.
races. But
I want to
white-
see. I want to
This-
see if
this is
like
their
I
logic. This is. I'm not dying with these cells. I'm just. Yeah.
want to see if like Cheeks and I could have a
Yeah,
dialogue
perfect for this.
in his like lingo here. So let me try this again. So Cheeks, check this out, man. The other day, right? I was let's see. I was walking by like the mall, right? And then this Stacy grabbed me by the shirt, and then bro, I hit the Ascension, and this crazy femoid was all over the Diesel, straight look maxing. And then, you know, like she ran off with her normies.
Too many pills, bro.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say, Cheeks? I know you should know this. What up, Flo? Thanks for the raid, bro.
Absolutely. You got to stop shaving though. You look like a penis without your beard. I don't know what you're thinking.
I was gonna say more like a
He
shaved
becomes a
cat.
chin cell.
Like I send my people over here, and then I look over. I'm like, oh fuck, he's cammed up, and he's still doing the beard, no beard look.
It said I'm a Californian. No, I was talking about getting banged out by some chick named Stacy.
Stacy's are good.
Yeah. I got Cheeks. I thought you knew this lingo. I thought you said you're an incel. I was just using your terms. Man, you're not even a real incel. See, I just proved that Cheeks is not a real incel. He didn't even know the lingo of his real language.
I do remember. Didn't you say the other day he can't read?
Well, that's true. That Cheeks can't
So
do a
he
lot
might he might not have been able to learn it yet because he can't read the words.
Bro, if he's writing that fucking
You don't need to
for us, we're
read.
doomed.
All right, so I got another thing, and I just saw in the news here. This is about a year old, but like I thought it was interesting. This girl's hobby is Chad fishing whores.
Did you say Chad fishing?
No, wait a minute. My hobby is Chad fishing whores. Incel's
Yeah, I can
vile
certainly do that.
scheme to stand up Aussie Tinder dates.
Yeah,
Did you
so
say
they
Chad
pretend
fishing?
he's somebody that he's
Oh,
not,
that's what
right?
it is. All right, yeah,
Like
yeah.
catfishing
So
for
a self-confessed Chadfish is targeting
fuck is a
Aussie
Chadfish?
women as part of an elaborate scheme to humiliate Tinder dates for his own cruel amusement. Chadfishing is similar to catfishing, involving men from the incel.
Hello, Flow State. Good
Who
evening.
sets up fake online dating profile as a Chad, a conventionally attractive male, in order to prey on women. Incel typically blame women for their lack of romantic or sexual prospects, and are often developed extreme resentment towards the entire gender. But one Australian man has taken it to the next level, sharing a step-by-step guide to setting up fake profiles as well as a screenshot of conversations with many devastated victims. My thing is, like, if you're willing to put all this work into doing this,
For content,
like,
or is he doing it like
he's
this is
doing it
what
for
I
his
want?
own humor. Like, yo, I kid you not.
Trolling. He's a
Let
fucking.
me, I'm gonna finish. He says,
That's what he said.
He said, shut up.
If it's
The
funny,
taking
why do you
an
question it?
online incel form recently and using a profile pic of an Australian jihadist Neil.
That's a lot of words.
Right. And the username, I'm not gonna say it. The incel wrote, "My hobby is Chad fishing whores. I arrange dates and stand them up at bars," he continued. "It's fun to deflate their ego and make them waste money on Ubers and fuel or parking." He explains he had set up a fake Tinder account by stealing a photo of a well-known American social media influencer. Damn.
So it's like the female equivalent of that fucking bitch that took a date every night because she didn't want to pay for money.
Yeah, she's
They're
like,
both so hot, so
No,
it's
it's
like-
worse than that. It's worse than
It
that
is, it
because
is,
at least
actually.
the chick is like trying to get something out of it. This dude is purely doing it for spite.
Bro, I got
Yeah, it's just
I'm
like
just
if he
so
spent
many
that much
dudes
time on
and
actually
bitches.
getting women, he maybe
Yeah.
wouldn't be so angry.
Like, think about it. If he actually, because he
if
knows
it's
what
funny.
like to say to them.
But if
so
it's
he
funny.
knows, like, he got like the verbal communication aspect down. Like, he knows how to communicate to them, and
Maybe he's 4'11".
I mean, he probably doesn't.
Yeah,
have
he's
to,
probably,
he
he's
pro-
probably
if
one of
he's-
those.
If he's
super
setting up the
boomer guys.
profile right, he probably just is closing a date quickly. Which
like, I
is-
bet you, like,
Or-
if he would have just like
If he's
focused
in it
on women
100%,
that, like,
if he's committed for the memes,
you know, in his range, and he applied those tactics to try to get the girls to actually
Bro,
get with them.
Let's be honest, the ugliest the girl is, the more dicks she's gonna have. I kind of never hear people say this. I've kind of picked up that on a trend. Like, honestly, even if you look at whatever girls, like a real pretty girl is gonna do, I'm toilet paper numbers. She'll do 30, and then whenever some chick comes on that's like gulped it down, it's like that fucking pink chick that had, you know, her parents 3 men a night rotation. I've kind of picked up on that trend. Like ugly chicks tend to have a lot more bodies, and that makes sense because pretty girls will get approached less. Like there's so many.
I don't think. See, that's my theory too.
Am I wrong?
I think hot chicks have lower body counts. Than
Yeah, I agree.
mids. I think the mids probably have the most bodies.
Yeah.
The hotties don't have all the bodies.
So that what I'm saying is like this dude, like if he's a normal dude, like if you look at it from his point of view, so he'll be a young man, so he hasn't even fucking done the race yet, right? He hasn't even tried. Who knows what his story is to be that fucking demented? But like when you said, you know, if he goes for his thing is waiting to get married till she's 29. His thing is not even looking at him right now, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like you had this conversation. I listened to it with the young man. You heard it, right? Like that was his testimonial, and that dude's a fucking Chad to be, if I'm being honest. That's
Yeah,
the impression
yeah.
I got. And I'll keep quiet. I just wanted to.
No, I just think it's like. So think about like. I don't know. I think it's really dangerous.
I disagree.
Like in this sense, right? So he has to be observing this. He has to be there. In order to get the satisfaction that he is gonna want from all this, he has to be there to witness this.
not necessarily.
And
that's what I'm afraid of.
No.
Like,
my thing is like, what's next? Like what will keep them? I mean, I don't know. I just think of some weird, creepy ass shit right there.
Bro, there's a dark pill here that I'll never say publicly.
But like, I don't know. I mean, I get it. Like, okay, these girls are not giving you no time of day, but don't like cost them money, put them in like, I don't know.
Like I said, dude's not right in the head. He decided to he picked violence, right? He's just like
Yeah, like, that's
even
the way
with
of
them
violence.
Rather,
Just sometimes
rather
wake
than,
up and choose
like, spending
violence.
with
Just
that amount
choose
of
it.
effort into actually regardless of his shortcomings, right? I know dudes that are quadriplegic, literally can only move their fucking head and can get laid because they learned, oh shit, if I eat right and actually take care of myself and stuff like that and actually take some accountability, even despite my condition, I can rizz up my caretakers and they'll help me out every once in a while.
See,
You
that's
know?
what I was talking about. Tweedledub. Like that's you hit the nail on the head. The escalation possibilities is the real scary
I
part.
wasn't gonna say it. Like I agree with him. And I've seen.
I'm not going to lie, bro. When you mentioned a quadriplegic, I thought that was a skit. That was hilarious.
Oh no,
Benny,
I
have
thought
you
it got
ever, like, I
better.
mentioned the book earlier. It's called My Left Foot, and it was relevant to a conversation earlier. And it's a guy that got born, and the only thing that he had the control over in his body was his left foot. And he did these insanely cool, crazy paintings. Like he had a fulfilling full life, so much so that people wrote a book about it. Like that's a real person. Or there's another book, and it's about this kid that got born, and when he got born, he had one of those clotting problems, like what do you call it? Like his blood didn't clot. So when he came out, he looked like a fucking crazy balloon baby. But he ended up like having a crash, race car driving, and survived. He was writing a book. He had a pretty fulfilling life, and he did die. I don't know if he had a kid, but I know his wife finished the book for him. And it's a crazy story you can read. So even when people talk about disabilities and shit, like that's cool. And this human mind has a way of doing that. Like, you know what I mean? We had humans who would be. Here's another one for you. There's a guy who was studying psychopaths. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this story. So he got the chance to talk to all these psychopaths inside prisons. And I think I said this on stream before because no one ever talks about it. He self-diagnosed as one. Like, he's one of the foremost fucking authorities in all this shit. But what triggered him is that he found that all of these guys would get annoyed when they would see other people eat food in their house.
Oh, it's still.
And he found that he himself would get annoyed when he saw other people eating food in his house, and he couldn't explain it. But he never got triggered to act on his shit. So it's like, there's a place for these people, okay? When fucking Ruskies or Chinese or Americans come to your shores, depending on your political allegiance and origin, you need your psychopaths to go out and fuck shit up. But then you need guys with insomnia to hold the guard. Like, we've all.
Do you remember when Glenn Lawrence actually? It was you, Glenn, who kicked me completely off of your panel and left me backstage because I was eating.
Who's eating?
Oh, I was eating on stream, and Glenn's like, "Were you eating? Get off my stage!" Threw me in the back chat.
No, Glenn
Called
do
me
be
a
doing
faggot
that
and
kind
a
of
little bitch. I
thing.
couldn't believe he said that to me. And-
Flow State, Glenn do be doing that.
Blood sports, let's go.
No, he didn't say that, but he did throw me back. It was like 3 days ago or some shit. But I think it's interesting that you just accidentally diagnosed Glenn Lawrence, which we already all suspected it, right?
Oh.
Wait, what was Glenn just diagnosed of that we accidentally diagnosed him of? What just happened?
Carry on, though. I didn't mean to entirely derail it.
Wait, no, Flow State. What did we just accidentally diagnose Glenn of?
That's it. When people start talking like all these men, like that.
Wait, no, if I may, I was doing a like a fight event thing, and I passed it off to somebody else. He's getting it done.
Like, I have some empathy. I have more empathy for him than I do for his parents.
If y'all need
There's
to,
no fucking way if I ever had kids that my kids gonna end up like that.
I'm sorry,
Kid
Farrell.
or
I didn't mean to
chick
interrupt
or a
you.
dude. That's personal, but whatever.
So has YouTube started saving streams over 12 hours? So this one's gonna go. This one's bye-bye.
As far as I know, all of like when you're live, it gets saved as a.
It's not bye-bye. They save 12 hours. All the rest is gone. Before you would turn to black. Now they keep 12 hours and they delete the rest. So
No, that's not correct. Right now, like every time you go live, streaming on YouTube, it's
12
getting
hours
saved, and it's earning me like towards monetization, which like that's the entire goal, right?
Yeah, there's the 20 minutes. Yeah, there's it's because I mean, is the 20 minutes there too after the 12 hours?
Let me see.
Because I think they cap it at 12 and they delete the rest.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm
But then there's these
90%
some
sure.
weird channels
Hang on.
with 33
I'm gonna
hour
check real
streams
quick.
live.
I think every single time I've been live has been saved on YouTube.
It's technical. It's like
When I've been
ancient
live on
shit. So
YouTube.
like there's these like if I'm watching a YouTube video in New Zealand, I'm not watching it from an American server. Does that make sense? So it's like one of those ancient fucking standards that they do internally. Because yeah, it's fucking retarded. So like if I want to watch your stream, like I'm gonna download it from a New Zealand server. If I watch this video and they're only gonna deliver 12 hours.
So I mean, Glenn can chime in also. Speaking as somebody who also goes live on YouTube, every single time that I've clicked go live on YouTube, it's still available for like.
No, I'm
It's back through June 13th. I mean, maybe 2 months ago. I'm not sure, 3 months ago, whatever. Back through June 13th.
Is talking to over there.
June 13th. I've been live.
Cleo,
Going live on
probably
YouTube.
called Miss Cleo and was like, "Look, really stressed about this business meeting coming up. What can you tell me?
I'm not sure what you're trying to get at because
Is there still phone sex? Is phone sex still a thing, or did OnlyFans kill it?
YouTube
No, it's
go, if you
called,
go live
no,
on
it's called,
YouTube, it's
Discord
live for I think it's
I saw
forever. I'm
this
not
getting
sure.
born, bro. Like, this
Maybe
was
I
the
need to
funniest-
You know,
funniest
I'm
thing,
not
let
sure
me
if
land
I'm
this
trying to
one,
get
okay?
into this
Funniest thing.
conversation.
I played WoW, and that's when Discord started. And then you started seeing like dudes in the channel with the one girl that plays WoW, and like 1 out of 10 would get married. Like, try ponder that one.
You're talking about like
Like, it's a data.
World of
you're
Warcraft shit
saying
now.
that
I was
these-
trying to
these
tell you
WoW
how it
chicks were
works on
coming to
on
Discord and
YouTube.
finding husbands?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Whatever you're
Yeah,
trying
no,
to do,
mean,
I
that
got
doesn't
nothing to do with
surprise me
this.
at all. I'm not on. I mean, like, I have a Discord account, but I don't ever go on it because I don't like Discord. I don't like. But I did notice that it tends to be
Are you
big
gay?
sausage fest, and there's that one chick.
I'm sorry, I was
like,
trying to
there's
give
one, maybe
facts.
2 chicks
My bad.
in every fucking server, and boy, when they show up in a room, it's like.
Oh, dude, don't get me set up. I saw this happen in real time in gaming. Like, we used to have conversations and it'd be just boys, and yeah, it's a real phenomenon, and people have talked about it. And then when girls started coming in, most of them would stay quiet because they just didn't give a fuck. Like, they were there to game with the boys. But occasionally, yeah, you'll get a girl, and that's where I heard this statement first time. Okay?
Occasionally,
Some bitch
you get a
fucked up
girl
a
in.
pool or whatever. And this dude was telling her off, and this white knight went to jump in. This guy said, "Nah, fuck you, no pussy pass." I've never heard pussy pass in my life before.
Oh,
I've not heard that term either.
I hope the White Knight won.
Nah, well, yeah, it just deteriorated.
I got a question. Do you guys know what resetting? Hold on.
Oh no.
Resetting their virginity.
Yeah, I know
means?
what that is. That is a medical procedure
It's
that
coping.
all chicks do.
What the fuck is that?
Like,
Wait,
they'll
what?
back the fuck up.
It means that
It's
you
like-
regret all of the dicks you ran through when you were young, and
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
like-
Wait, what?
Read it, bro.
Yes.
What does it mean?
It's like taking miles from your used car, and it's legal. Yes.
So they're
no
saying
between.
they're saying Gen Z. Hold on, I'm reading this. They're saying Gen Z is resetting more than their calendar this year, looking forward to a fresh slate in 2024. This TikToker posted a video with a curious revelation. When my virginity resets in a couple days, they said,
That's the body count. Fuck me.
But Glenn, before we get
you
into a whole
ain't
new
fucked
topic,
me, you fucked the old body.
that's 100% weird. The just as
I'm
a last, a
confused.
final nail in the coffin of the
You know
old
what that is?
topic.
That's dudes count.
This is a dude.
Since I've gone since I've gone live on YouTube for streaming,
who
it's
are
all still there.
redefining virginity and rejecting
Flow state.
judgment of their sexual history in a bold way. This 25-year-old explains to the Post that he's not ashamed of his past sex life. He just doesn't really care about it. The internet has allowed Gen Z to become more aware and more educated about sex. Claiming
state, it's
that
all there.
many in his generation have learned that virginity doesn't really matter.
I will accept
Like-
this.
Despite schoolyard rumors of popped cherries and stretched vaginas, virginity has no medical or scientific definition. The whole concept of virginity is something that Gen Z feels very confused about. Dr. Emily Jamia, certified sex and relationship therapist, told the Post. According to the Webster, a virgin is a person who has not had sexual intercourse, meaning
Sounds like a
penetration
definition.
must occur. The presumable means Gen Zers are internal virgins if they enjoy sex without
It's just ridiculous.
can
Literally,
be an
virginity
odd
is just a term for
parameter.
the first time you have sex. Like, what are we
Wait a
doing
minute, how
here?
can it? They're saying
Defining
the
language.
that presumable means Gen Zers are eternal virgins if they enjoy sex without it.
This
Without
is
what?
just this is Glenn, this is just the personification of I reject your reality and substitute it with my own.
It's copy, yeah.
Maybe they're just doing butt stuff.
But yeah, anyway, I'm clocking out, everybody. Y'all have a good day or night or whatever it is where you're
Take
at.
it easy. I'm looking at this. Is weird as
Keep it
shit.
sexy.
Yeah, no shit, man. All right, peace.
See you later, man. I will accept this if they Orochimaru this shit. Like if you can change body in the future, like you take your brain or your mind, whatever it is, I'll accept it.
These bitches are saying, you know what? My virginity resets every year at New Year's at midnight. This girl said she resetted her virginity for the 5th time.
Oh my god.
Like, and a chick blew my mind with this. It's like, which bodies do you
And you
count?
know, to think that they would actually probably really like believe that shit.
Glenn, it
So
feels
they'll
like
tell you,
this
what's
is
your
the...
body count? She'll be like 0.
I mean, you
Glenn,
heard
I'm
of
still a virgin.
soaking.
Glenn, this feels like some shit
Have you
that
heard of
somebody was
soaking?
stuck on like GameCube.
So
and
this is-
never,
guys, here's another
and
reason
never
why
knew
you
that a
can act trust a
Dreamcast
woman when she
existed or
doesn't tell
anything.
you what her body count is. She resets it at midnight on New Year's every year.
That's what I'm saying. This sounds like some shit like I'm stuck on GameCube
Flo,
and I can't get past it.
How many times have you resetted your body count?
I mean, if you'd ask me about my body count, initially, every single time, I think you're talking about something other than
Steven,
sex.
That's the blowjob loophole. Has
I have a
always
number,
been
but it's
there
not
for
about
the
sex.
exploitation.
Yes, that's been something we all know that they all exploit. So, Flo, how many times have you resetted your virginity?
I mean, it's never had to be reset because
Who the fuck cares?
so.
Did you
Like
ever
what?
like turn back like the speedometer? Did you do it the illegal way?
Oh,
No, I just like this car has been stuck on the boat forever.
Oh, it has never even left the lot.
Glenn, where are we going? Oh.
I masturbate a
just
lot,
doing
but,
burn-outs.
Oh.
but that's about it. So I don't
Like,
think
so
I
do you
don't
have,
think
like,
you can
really
reset your masturbate. Like
Do you have really soft hands?
How many times have you messed?
I've masturbated twice since I got here.
The soft hands question is real. I
Damn,
asked
just like
also.
me, twins.
So this actually,
No, Flow State, your hands.
this
in real
actually
life,
reminds
are
me
they
of
soft?
what was it? It was this. They asked me 100 questions. This YouTube channel asked me like 100 questions one time. They had me go to the YouTube studio here in LA, and they're like, "All right, man, we want to ask you 100 questions, and you have to answer them." And I was like, "Okay." So one of the questions was like, "How many times do you masturbate?" I'm like 15 times a day. Like, you know, when I was walking in here, I just finished before I shook your hand.
See, the pro
Like, I
tip
was
would have
saying
been to
all the
say,
dumbest
I'm
answers I could ever say.
I'm still
It's
doing
really
it
hard to
right now.
drive and masturbate and control the video playing on your cell phone, but it's possible.
And you know, shift gears with the stick.
Automatic. You gotta have an automatic.
No, while driving a
You're not
standard.
living life
No,
on the edge.
no, fucking, you don't get it.
Oh, you didn't
While
know
driving
YouTube
a
had
standard.
studio? Oh man, they have like a amazing fucking campus out here, like in LA, like towards Santa Monica, or is it more like or Marina Del Rey ish up that way?
So I was in a convoy full of really fast cars, and we were just driving, looking at each other. Okay, I got video. proof.
Just two dudes sitting in a hot tub 4 feet apart, right? I mean,
And, I end up pulling up next to this guy. Okay, and he's got a
No.
really nice car, and the music is blasting, and I'm kind of looking at him, and I'm like, why does he look at me scared? Because he's kind of looking at me real odd. I'm like, bro, is this guy gay or some shit? And you just see this head rise up from his what do you call it? And this chick, and she's
His
still
lap?
got
Dick?
the-
His
yeah,
lap.
Because I didn't see
Lap
the
is what
chick,
you
and
wanted.
she-
Is
and
the
she
word you
still
want to use.
got the evidence on her. And I used to crack up laughing, like thumbs up, bro. And he's like,
Good
"Fuck
for
my
him. In my experience, roadhead just turns into cul-de-sac head as fast as
Yeah.
possible because like it's just hard to
Oh, you're not willing to risk it all.
It seems like
That's
a
what I'm
dangerous
hearing.
multitask. When,
Yeah, I know it is dangerous. That's the hot part.
Walmart's have big parking lots and really good cameras, but at some point you don't really care
Yeah.
It's like not like the Walmart security guys hasn't seen a blowjob in the Walmart parking lot before.
But no, yeah.
Sounds pretty
Or
vanilla
probably
to
just
me.
in
but,
Walmart. Like I'm sure that they have them just happen every now and then in like the clearance aisle.
He's happy. I don't know, but here's a funny one for you.
The
I'm
freak.
sure-
Just look up YouTube space Los Angeles. That's what it's called. YouTube space.
Oh, the fuck you don't.
It's like its own campus. It's like they have like their
Twitchbot.
own like Starbucks and all kinds of shit. It's crazy.
Mm.
Have you seen those videos of all those?
And they
got cleaned up?
rent out. They actually rent out the space for like content creators to use and to film like professionally, quality stuff. It's pretty cool. Like,
Do you know what
let me
the
see if I
time
could
of the
show,
book
I'm
was
gonna see if
like
I can
that?
find a video. I'm gonna see if I can find one of the videos of it that I did with them.
You did anal in a creator space, or wait, maybe I misunderstood.
Rip. No, this four. Guess he
Hmm?
just dropped. He would have said behind it.
Who?
Fatty left.
Fatty?
Yeah.
Fuck, Fatty.
That was pretty rude of him for not saying bye to you.
I know. I'm highly offended.
But no, I was gonna say like there's like a darker one, like how all the fucking street walk is now. Like, have you seen those Asian farms? And it's just full of fucking chicks standing there with fucking screens in them.
Asian what?
It's
You're
like
talking about
I think
the-
it's-
I heard Asian
yeah,
The
farms.
phone farms.
Yeah, golf law.
Phone.
Yeah, I
Your
think
English
he's
is
talking
better.
about when they have like walls of cell phones and they're all like influencing social media.
Yeah, bro, it's dystopia on steroids.
Oh yeah. Like when you buy when people buy subs or viewers and all that shit. I don't know. I always assumed that was like bots or something or some automated way. But
Yeah.
yeah, there's pictures. Look up cell phone farm. Or
Yeah.
I'll look. Yeah, I actually used one for a thumbnail image.
Probably didn't have that.
True.
Yeah. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Most people find it because it's like a volcano.
I
Yeah, in America.
that when I did a stream on Golden Slave.
Well, here's like this is like what they shot when we were there. Team Playback. That was the production.
Wait, is that you?
Yeah, it's pretty creative. That's about as good as it gets. We're like, "Ugh!"
Yeah, so that's studio is nice. That's pretty dope.
But yeah, those farms are fucking weird. And it's not even that, like their multi-purpose use, it's so insane.
Oh, wait a minute, like people are like, what is this farming shit? Okay,
Sure,
what
much
the-
Mob will find you, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They have like these yeah, and they just set up racks and warehouses and
Yeah, like look at those images of like all those fucking people and shit. It's like,
like
what
this dude's working, doing his social media shit.
What is he doing?
Clicking, getting clicks, likes, views. I don't know, whatever it is.
Whatever the Chinese government wants them to do.
Bro, AI is automating all that shit.
I have no idea what did they gain from this though? Like,
Glenn,
what?
do you know where it
Because
started?
look, you know that you can buy subs and shit, right? Like, I don't know if that's what these people are doing, but I assume it's something like
Buy
that.
what? How can you buy subs? Like, I've been busting my ass to buy five
No, wait,
5,000
yeah,
subs.
I
and
mean,
I'm
Glenn,
happy as fuck right now.
Hold the
Absolutely,
fuck,
that's the way to
Glenn,
do it,
hold
but,
really the fuck on. No, there's you can buy
I don't
subs
know.
and
I've never
and
done it.
view
But
hours.
I did a stream calling out somebody for doing it, and so I want to get out of the image. Buy subs. And that's
It's no,
Sandwich
you can buy.
an obvious response.
You know what? You can go ahead and send me a sub.
It's.
Those
I
things
mean,
you're
you
ordering.
might call it unethical, but yeah, 100%. There's sites where you can buy subs,
Buy
and you can
YouTube
actually buy view hours if you're like trying to get
No,
towards
that's
monetization.
lame. Like that's cheating.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
totally
it's cheating, but it is a whole 100% a service that's available.
Remember, Glenn, when I was speaking with you about the dude that interviewed Reeves, right? See,
Yeah.
I fucked up. I assumed knowledge, so everyone has to forgive people when they say obvious things. But I assumed you knew this knowledge because remember how I said, like,
I won't
you will
forgive
have
you.
1,000 people will see your video.
Damn,
okay?
I didn't even realize this was this cheap. That shit's fucking cheap.
Yeah, but check this out, Glenn. You have 1,000 people. This is what I said. okay?
Yeah, if you're trying to get
Remember.
monetized, it's not that hard.
So
if you want to just pay
I think
for
what I
it,
said was like, you have 1,000 views.
I'm trying to do it
on
real.
However
but-
many fucking dudes you got. Now you go on that video on the side, have a look how many subscribers he's got, and then compare that by magnitude to how many people saw that fucking interview. And that's the guy that talks to the government. Okay, like his name is quoted. Like Better Bachelor did a thing on this. I remember seeing it. Like, because I don't want to get sidetracked. Better Bachelor did a fucking thing on this, and he said, and he even made a comment how it's Reeves. He approached it differently. He was like, "Look, guys, who gives a fuck? They're talking about this. Okay, we were all screaming about the
You're
red
lethal.
pill. This is his take on it, right? How it's not mainstream, and we had all these messages, and yeah, they're taking our messages and our work per se. But who gives a fuck? Like it's mainstream now. We can. He didn't say we can now watch back and laugh, okay? Because we did our job. That wasn't his take, but somebody might
I think it's the right
somebody who watches that video of him for the first time might misconstrue it as such, right? But like yeah.
What are you
but he
saying?
did what I'm saying is Reeves did an interview. You know who Reeves is?
No.
Christopher Reeves is
He's the
Superman.
guy that spoke with Rollo, and he's the dude that wrote a book of Men of Boys. So he had
Yeah,
one
he
of
was the
those-
one that was on what is it called? It was
I'm not gonna
Dr.
know.
Phil. Dr. Phil.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
know
was
Dr.
on there with Dr. Phil. So this is the guy who said, and I quote, "We have not paid attention to the issues of men and boys, okay, and in academia, and now it's coming to the forefront." So his whole shtick is, look how we don't have male teachers, and he has all the data, right? And it's kind of funny. Like this is another thing that I spoke with Glenn. Like last time I saw him in the first video that he did that went viral, it's a different man. Like he's aged, and he's looking at all the numbers. Like he's got all the data, bro. Us here, we just got
Richard
crap
Reeves,
crap.
like so he gets Richard Reeves has like
I don't have anything against him. I just think he has
no, my thing is he gets it. He gets
yeah, but he's too chicken shit.
But how the fuck did we
like
get?
he,
Where
gets,
is
he
this
goes like
tie
so
in?
far. He goes like he gets it right, but then he fucking fumbles it so bad at the same time. I'm like
Karl Marx, who's great at identifying problems, terrible at suggesting
Oh,
no, like the
don't
solution.
get into that.
Like Reeves gets half the solution. So here's the thing: half the solution is right that he presents. The other half, he chooses to acknowledge the problem on.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But what I was talking about is like if you go onto that dude's channel right now, he has 4 million subs, and that video, which is a hell of a lot more interesting than fucking
Anything
gonna
that I
mock each
do.
one of us. Yeah, I was gonna mock each one of us individually. But I
Well,
just
don't
wanna
speak
skip
for
it,
all of us,
okay?
Glenn.
I'll mock myself. So what some incel has to say, like this has 1,000 views, and he had a guy who talks to the American government, and it's 40,000 views. How the fuck did you get 4 million subs, cunt? And I went through his shit, and I'm like, I can see the jump here too, but I'm not gonna call him out. I don't give a fuck. Everyone's playing dirty. Like,
I
good luck
trust
at
views more than I trust sub jumps. Like that's why
Yeah.
I looked
High
at
five.
this fucking dude. And yeah, the freak, it was Paul. He went from like right before Jack Talcott and if you don't know who these people are, sorry, but Jack and I had just hit 2,000 each, and Paul was at 3,000, and he wanted to keep the bigger lead. He doubled his subs in a week and had the same number of views each live stream.
do you know where it started, right?
Hey,
where it
just
blew- where it blew
hey,
up. It blew up on Twitch.
I'm the
And I'll
weirdo
tell you
here.
when, who
Welcome
was it that
in.
made the piece? Fuck, I think it's the Doctor
I'm the-
Disrespect cunt, and he did a piece, and there was
Wait,
this character.
hang
who
on,
did
Farrell.
a
You're talking about my world
percentage.
now.
That's the meme from him because he like did a scam on CS:GO skins, and he clearly used some of the money to.
I
get
don't
him
know
subs
what he
for him.
did there.
So when
Hang
he
on.
got blown the fuck up and had to go offline,
Talking about
occasionally there would still
Jackson
be people
Hinkle,
who jump
I-
into his channel periodically, but not really, and sub to him, and they'll have like fucking computer generated names. So he was buying subs, and then people were like, "Okay, here's actual evidence," because there's no fucking way anyone subbing to a channel that's not even live. You get what I mean?
Farrell Grew, if
But
I
that's the
may,
first
just for a
time that,
moment,
like,
I need
people
to
were
I
like,
need to
"Yeah, it's
interrupt you
actually a
just for a
problem
second.
on
Say,
Twitch
hey, we're all on the same team.
then just
Flow
the whole-
State and you seem to be like talking about how your numbers were like on Twitch.
what's
Dude,
the-
I've been arguing
But you should
against
know who reads
communists
this. Like, you
on
really should check them
Twitch
out.
for the
I'm
last
not-
5
I
years.
don't consider myself red.
Flow State doesn't care enough about it. He's like, doesn't bother him.
Bro, you're
I've
gonna
been
have to care.
actively
Why do I have to
participating.
care?
He doesn't have to care.
Oh,
You don't
fuck
have to,
mine.
but I mean, like, it's everywhere. Like, it's in politics. It's everywhere. Like, I'd love to be able not to care. I'm
Like,
strawman. I agree with you. I wanna
I'm
touch
trying to
rights.
help a lot of the
And so, but
smaller
hold on.
politics
Now, by Red
streamers get.
Bull, we're talking just about like the gender dynamics. We're not talking about
But
like
that's what they give a
What-
fuck
no,
about.
what-
That's why
what- no,
Reeves is
what-
panicking.
why-
No other
Yeah.
reason.
Like
Yeah.
see, that's the other thing. He is concerned about not even the whole problem. He's like, oh, the birth rate. And see, that's the same thing that Matt Walsh. That's the same thing that all the like the conservative tradcons are worried about. It's the birth rate. They're not concerned about the man rate though.
Tradcons or
That sounded
Decepticons.
gay.
Try and convince me otherwise.
I mean that in the sense of like the
I
man
get it.
like mortality rate overall.
Which goes back to empathy gap. And don't get me wrong, like we all have it.
I mean,
Which is like, I mean, I get it.
So
If
what
it
can we
doesn't, if
do
it doesn't
about
like
it?
affect, if it's not on your front door, most people don't give a damn about it anyway.
right.
know?
It's the I
and
got
I
mine.
like women, and I
They just don't like me.
no, I mean, of course, I am still a virgin, but I feel like I get along well with them.
Oh no, we're all virgins. We're all on the internet.
I get
Everybody's
it,
a
but see,
virgin.
the thing is, like, the problem in the economy is because of it.
No, it's not. The problem in the
You like
economy
it.
is because of the Federal Reserve banking system leeching the wealth out of America with the inflating dollar.
Aaron Clary said something so fucking cool, and I love him for saying it.
Yeah,
It's the
you know what?
orgasms per capita, stupid. that's Aaron Clary. Glenn
I
knows
know,
this.
I know, I remember that. But
that
I would
was
say,
cool.
like, I would say, Flo, like, I would go listen to Eric Clary when he talks about like when he talks about like what led to like our current economic struggle. It's pretty interesting.
Flow State. Also, if you just
Well, he's an accountant. He's an accountant.
But by the way, Glenn, he is I don't care. Kepi
Flow
can shoot
State.
me. He can fucking dox me, find me, and shoot me. But I'm taller than him. Okay.
I linked to my
know for a
Discord.
fact,
You can join
and
it,
I know
please.
in public because he said it on his videos. So fuck him. I love him though. Honestly, he's a god. He said that he listens to Stardust. By the way, if that kind of closes some holes in you, so you understand his worldview.
Wait,
he
you mean?
listens
Hang
to the
on.
most
When you
stylistic fuck out there, and I
did
love
you
it
just say
too.
Stardust,
So
the
he has
streamer?
the perspective. He's done the work.
Farrell Grew.
But
Did
he's
you just say?
translate? Like he's got the whole human.
You know what? I'm gonna pull up some chat.
How do you spell that name? I'm trying to look him up.
Farrell,
pull
did
up
you just say
Captain Dora. I'll
Stardust?
pull it up right now.
Sorry, I love you, Flo. Okay, I'm just.
Did you
I'm
just
never
say
Wait, were you talking
Stardust,
shit on
the
me? I was not
streamer?
even paying attention.
I have no idea, but apparently people come
No,
up here. and
Farrell
go,
Grew.
"No,
I'm
no,
asking
thank
you. Did
okay?
you just
He
say
knows the full
Stardust, the
science.
streamer?
What's his name? When he came up here and he said, "You said something to me in chat." I'm like, "Bro, I can't remember."
Can
Maybe
you
it was
hear me?
I had to dig through my head to work out what he's talking about.
No, Farrell Grew.
Sports
I'm
break. I love
asking
the guy too,
literally.
okay?
Did you just say
I haven't seen him in a
Stardust, the
minute.
streamer? Is
Yeah,
that who
I
you're
love
talking
you too,
about?
Casper. I didn't think I liked you when you were just a chatter, but you've got a lot more fun energy in person than is conveyed.
Yeah, I'm just bored in chat sometimes. Dude.
Farrell
Like,
Grew.
I
I
mean,
Can-
you're a massive douchebag, but like your energy
Test 1, 2.
audibly is different than.
I'm
there's
checking
ways
my
you
own
can
audio shit right now.
interpret Energy, but
Yeah, high five. I'll tone it down. Remember, I actually
No,
even
I'm not.
said
I'm
Feral
not complaining.
Grew.
I'm just sort of
I'm
observing.
asking you,
keep it
did
up.
you just
keep
talk
being
about
fair that you are.
Stardust, the
Yeah,
streamer?
fuck it. But hey, sometimes it farms out some fucking idiot and it gets funny.
I really want to choke you out at this
I just
point.
piss off feminists. Like,
Are-
fuck, I mean, okay, Flo.
Feral Grew, can you not answer a
You know
person
how
who's
Myron
asking you a
had to
question?
Get hair transplants?
No, but now I do.
Yeah, so you had to get hair transplants.
Am I muted
You know,
right
if you look
now?
at Brian, he's aging. Like, I knew all this shit 10 years ago.
Glenn, am I muted?
So I've like been down a deep hole.
I don't
one
think
of
I
the
am.
Guys, the Aaron Clary listens to has a statement, and I kind of want to propagate it into the mainstream. Like, there's a price to pay for all these pills, and if you don't believe
For all these
me,
what?
pills,
Oh.
because I'll tell you, like Chris Williams,
Am I-
okay,
am-
call him Chadson or whatever. Like even he made an
Okay, I got my
observation that
my
now,
volume
when
back
he
on normal.
walks around, he
Chat,
sees
am I
people as drones.
is
Like,
my
because
volume
he understands
level?
their motives, like he's seen too much, or there's the other saying you can either love a woman or you can understand them. Like, does that mean? You know,
Would it? Would
it's
it?
just a different way of saying the
So,
same.
I mean,
chat, would
that's
it? Would it be?
people,
Do you think it would be
Men
rude
are
for
different
Feral to
from
not
that, yeah.
acknowledge? Like, I think
Clary
it's a
doesn't
technical
have
issue.
kids.
One's just finding. Yeah.
I feel, Casper, I feel like the world isn't good enough for you.
Well, fucking hell. Yeah,
And
I'm a
that
hopeless
makes me
romantic.
sad.
I'll stand on that. I'm a hopeless
Originally
romantic.
posted Wednesday, November 7th,
Yeah, wait,
2020.
Feral Grew, you've only made me angry now.
As I'm enjoying the decline or
And I don't get
spending
angry.
money on the financial provider
Oh, wait a
role.
minute. This is not Cappy. What the fuck? This bastard trying to mimic Cappy? You damn.
Bro,
Feral
you know what's
Grew,
my
can you hear
favorite
me?
video of his? Like,
This one's good.
Everything is
No.
on the menu.
Feral
Everything
Grew,
planet
can
Earth can
you
offer
hear
you is on
me?
the menu, except wife and kids. And the price of you keep asking the waiter, I like wife and kids, is you're going to waste your life and you're going to be miserable. You're going to be unhappy. It is not our time. It is not your time. I'm sorry you weren't born in 1920. Went through the Great Depression, got shot up in World War II, and if you made it, there was a nice, wonderful woman there waiting for you. I'm sorry, that's not, you were born the year you were born. This uphill battle, all this uphill battle. I mean, you might as well have gone to a war. You might as well have gone through a Great Depression. But they also, I would say, poisoned generations, multiple generations of young girls' minds, or reprogrammed them to not want you.
Feral Grew, I need to hear from
Everything
you
is
that you can
on
hear
the
me.
menu. Everything planned.
Cappy's a
What is
god.
this guy? This guy's retarded.
You can talk to him probably. Glenn can hook it up. Like, let me defend him. Let me defend Aaron.
I
okay?
mean, I have a very limited knowledge of his catalog. Basically, that
I
is
understand.
100%.
I understand.
Okay.
I understand. I can
Just
strawman him really
defend,
well.
Defend his crybaby bitch ass position. That
He's
poor
not.
me.
Hey,
He's not-
Glenn,
I'm not
I
defending
can't
him. I
hear
just
from
wanna,
either
like,
of these people that I like.
I want
They
to
can
give
hear
him
me.
a fair interpretation.
So I'm gonna head
of his
out
story. So this
because
dude,
it's not worth my time
I
to
don't care
talk
about
to people
I'm gonna
who
go
can't hear
mute,
me.
and Glenn can
So
speak because he knows him personally.
you have a
He
great
knows
Good
him.
night, and
idea.
I wish
That's what you should have done.
greatness
before,
upon
you
your
sick
chat.
I know, but I'm letting Glenn try find the video.
Last
too.
chance.
But there's a
Feral
video
Grew
of
and
him,
Flow
he
State.
gets
Can
his
you
story,
actually hear
like, He
me?
reads a comment. Like, this is how you. What?
We should do bad lip
Nah.
reading on Grumple's.
Y'all have a great night.
God damn it.
So funny.
Compilation of my best blog posts. I don't consider those books. There's 3 of those out there. But yeah, that's we're coming up on 10. Yeah, if not 10, it's 9 or 8. You know.
Cool. So, what was the motivation behind the Book of Numbers?
It was economics, and I know you honorarily gave me my PhD in economics. I appreciate that from Ryerson University.
You're welcome.
But yeah, the main thing was economics, where if you look at it, the vast majority of current and historical economic production and innovation and creation was by men. And I had a very simple question like, well, if
Oh, no,
we
we're not gonna.
take away the number one thing that incentivizes men
Glenn.
to work, which would be pretty attractive women, what would be the economic ramifications? And furthermore,
Just gonna close all that down. YouTube, we're like, weird, right? Fuck, of course, Turbo. Okay, here we go. Fuck, it's gonna be.
Who's that, Frenchie?
Hey, Tim. How are you, mate?
Me. Tim.
Tim.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
about
Black
you,
Cat.
Tim?
What did you say?
What about you?
Yeah, I'm
We're
good.
talking about free speech. You got
Do you
anything to
think
say
that
about free speech, mate?
what do you yeah, what do you think that like benefits? We're talking about like the America having free speech and basically like, you know, like
Hang
what's
on.
it giving America? What's it giving America like when it had full on free
Good-
speech? What was it giving the attributes it giving to America rather than like a country that doesn't have free speech like fucking like maybe, you know,
Good
Germany or Russia or
evening.
something like that?
Good
How-
evening,
how do I say
Turbo.
this?
Hey,
I don't
if-
think,
hang on,
I don't
because
think that
somebody's
free
here.
speech is a-
Bro,
I
speech.
need
You
to.
asked me a question.
I need to mute everything and go right out so that I can play because somebody is here. Give me just a
Yeah.
moment.
Just remove PPG if you don't need him. He's not here anyway.
No, he's not. He's not awake, dude. He's not awake.
Okay,
Just remove
well,
him.
Turbo,
Kick him.
what I was about to say is, I don't think the free
Oh, wait,
speech
he's
thing is
muted.
like
Okay.
a binary, right? I think it's
Okay.
a range. And I don't think going on either side of the range is beneficial. You shouldn't have no free speech, neither should you have full free speech. Neo-Nazis and KKK
Why should you not have
members,
full free speech?
because
He's
you
saying that
shouldn't
right
be
now.
able, a neo-Nazi and a KKK
Ooh,
member
here we
don't
go.
need free speech. Giving them
Why
free
should
speech.
everybody
Then
not
you're
have full
starting
free
on them.
speech?
Then
I'll
that's
fight
your
you.
that's
I'll
when you
fight
start
you.
drawing a line.
Hang
Then.
on,
You're
hang
drawing a
on,
line.
Rumble, hang on,
You're
Rumble.
drawing a line.
You're
Let
next,
him
mate.
let him finish.
I can explain to him why. Because spreading their ideas and ideologies causes the death of innocent people. They are dangerous to your society and they
In your
don't
opinion.
benefit you. It's not an opinion that Nazis in history caused a lot of innocent people to die.
Well, now you've made a like a false equivalency. Like it might be even called a straw man, or even
What,
a
the
non
straw man
sequitur.
comparing Nazis to Nazis?
Well, I
Comparing
mean,
Nazis to Nazis?
comparing,
Who's the straw man?
comparing free speech. Hang on, I just jumped in here. I don't even know what we're talking about. But comparing some amounts of free speech to Nazis, yes, you are doing a non sequitur and all of the worst.
That's what
things.
I'm saying, though. I said you shouldn't have no
I
free
think you should
speech,
give Nazis
neither
free
should you
speech
have
too,
full
dude. I think the Nazis should have free speech. I think anybody should be able to say it as long as they're not inciting violence. That's
See,
it.
Turbo's based here.
What I was saying is, I don't think you should have no free speech. Neither do I think you should have full free speech.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
full-
some
Z,
people
you're wrong, and I'll fight about it.
You're putting limits on it, and that's what the problem is. It's like those limits
I mean,
become
you have
tighter and
limits,
tighter.
but
and
then
tighter.
where do you draw the
As soon as the
line?
limits become tighter and tighter, tighter, dude. As soon as you get one, you get another, and it keeps going. Right? If you have none, you're fucking definitely
And you got some people that are
guaranteed
willing
to
to
have
fight
that freedom
about
of
it.
expression not taken away from you. Right? You
I'm
understand?
one of them. If I can't directly engage, I'll train people. Yes, to fight people
Hey,
saying
fellas,
things like
one at a
the
time.
shit that you're saying.
One at a time.
Okay, let me
Fuck
ask you
off,
something.
PT.
Mate, Rumble, you go first. Free
I
speech.
100%. If I am not in physical shape to actually engage with some people that are saying some bullshit like you, I will train them. But however, I am never not in shape to engage people like you, saying that like free speech, like some people shouldn't get it. Fuck off all the way, 100%. I will fight. Like no, step out on the lawn. Let's do
Why?
it about it.
Well, what is giving?
I don't even want to fight about it. Let's do a duel.
I wanted to say something.
No,
Can I
for
say- can I
free
stop, man?
speech. I don't even
It's
want
a
to fight about it.
fundamental
Let's
thing. Like
duel.
Americans are
Let's
like, you
duel
have to
about it.
understand it's a fundamental like thing. You know that
We
no
understand
speech is going to
that.
be, no
You have-
rights are going to be taken
have
away
given
from
your
you
opinion.
if you keep it at 100% fucking like freedom of speech. They can't fuck with it. As soon as you
That's
start
fine.
to add but,
Yep,
it starts to
you-
get
you've
smaller
said
and
that
smaller and
before.
smaller.
You have already said that, Turbo. Can I ask
But that's what
something?
it is, though. That's the main idea
No,
of it.
that's fine. You don't need to say it 10 times, dude.
Okay, we're gonna play a game also now. Still, I haven't figured out what game yet.
What's the top? Who wants to talk?
I mean, you
I
can
have
apply
a
the
question.
same logic. You can apply the same logic to any line.
already
You can
said
say,
I'm
"Oh, you
willing
shouldn't
to
make
end
murdering
Timflow.
people. You shouldn't make murder illegal because then more shit will
Wait,
be
am
illegal.
I
and more
live?
shit will
No,
be-
because
it's-
you don't want to.
it's
You're not allowed to
paranoid.
hurt anybody. You're not allowed to cite violence with the freedom of speech. You're not allowed to say like, "I'm going to kill you" or "Let's kill them" or "Let's hurt them." You're not allowed to do that. That's not
Yeah,
freedom.
but
That's not. That doesn't cover it in
Okay,
free speech.
how
That's
about
inciting
how
violence.
about we
That's inciting
how
violence, and
about
that's
okay,
illegal.
wait,
That
wait,
is
wait.
fighting
How
words.
about we make like a democratic vote that decides whether or not you're about to allowed to speak about
No,
a certain
Timflow.
ideology?
The difference is
Well,
you're
why?
talking
Everybody
about
in the
freedom
fucking
of
room could be a
speech.
dick.
That you're talking about the difference of if you say hey something and then you get arrested for that versus fighting words.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not
I
saying you
think-
know what.
I
See some
think
shit in the
Tim-
state.
I think
You
Tim is
might
not
get hurt.
clear
People
on
might
what
beat you
fighting
up.
words
People might
is.
fucking have a bad time with what you're saying, and you might get beat up, and that's part of it, right? That's fine. But you're not getting arrested by the
Oh
state.
no, 100%. Yeah,
Hang
it's
on.
the difference between being arrested versus getting your ass kicked by people.
There's lots of people that kick your ass for saying shit.
Okay, what I was about to say is there's a difference between these groups and people who explicitly.
No, you say
they
these
want to
groups.
hurt
Hang
people.
on.
Like,
When you
we
say
know-
these groups, do you mean Grumple
Hey,
and Turbo,
Grumple.
which are different groups?
Grumple.
I mean
Let him
neo
talk.
Nazis
Let
and
him talk.
KKK.
Wait,
I'm
which
They're
one
allowed
is
to
it?
say what they
In terms
want.
of-
They might not get a good response,
Listen,
but they're not going to get arrested, right?
I mean,
That's all.
Let me ask my question.
I
Let me
might
ask my
engage
question.
in
Can I
fisticuffs with you
finish
just
the
for
fucking
funsies.
sentence? Okay. What I'm saying is we know
Oh,
what
yeah,
they
fellas.
want. It doesn't
No,
matter if they
he's talking
it
over
doesn't
each
matter
other.
if it doesn't matter if they explicitly state they want to kill someone. If they're a KKK member, we can pretty much guess what
No,
they
no,
want.
no, 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 no.
I'm
You can't just
sorry.
assume people are going to do things because they fucking. That's where you go wrong. That's where you got like. That's where you get the problem with tyranny and shit like that. That's that's the problem. Just
Okay,
preemptively saying someone's going to kill someone because we've heard they're bad. It can go on to other groups, dude, and suddenly now you're a fucking group that doesn't have anything to do with that. It's like labeled a fucking whatever. But, they're a hate group because like they don't like what you're saying. Then you get trolled off to jail, and you're like, what? That's how you get that happening, right?
It's not. It's not just like directly killing them by themselves. It's their ideology in itself is what's killing.
Dude, if they're saying we should all
Alright,
kill,
alright.
we should kill all
I
the
have a-
people here, or we should hurt
Let
these
me ask my
people, or we should
question.
we should like obliterate these people. That's illegal. You can't do that. That is fucking. that is called
I
violence.
want to hear
Petty
what
violence.
Bo-
That's the
hang
law
on,
against
I
that.
want to hear what Boba has to say because I'm the actual worst person. But I want to hear what Boba has to say.
Okay, here we go. I have a question for Tim.
Yeah.
Tim, can you explain what the
Shut
KKK
up, I
would
want to hear what Boba
believe
has to say.
that you would say that that's forbidden to say, and they deserve to be killed or jailed, and what would be allowed? Something that they would believe, but you wouldn't jail them for them, but it's right on the line. You understand the question?
Yeah, I understand the question. So looking at history, we know they want to kill blacks and shit like that. So that's not a good thing, and it doesn't
Wait,
matter
who
if
is
they explicitly.
Tim Flo?
it
Who is
doesn't-
they?
Wait.
Hold on, who is
The
they?
The topic is
Bravo,
KKK.
shut up,
You
mate.
understand that when
The
I'm
topic
addressing
is
the
KKK. Is like,
Yeah.
hang on.
No,
Turbo
no,
is the
no,
topic
no.
KKK.
Yes.
I asked him
We're
about the
literally
KKK,
the
what they would
topic
have
is
to
the
say.
organization, the KKK. Is that
Yeah,
what
that's what he
everybody's
asked
talking
me
about
about.
right now?
That's what he asked me about. Yeah.
I asked
Sorry.
him about the KKK.
I'm
what they
asking.
would
No,
have to say.
hang on. Turbo. I'm asking. Literally, is the topic KKK? Because if that's like,
No,
I
no,
might have
no.
to shut off.
Grumple.
I'm
free
live on a
speech.
like a bunch of
speech.
platforms.
No,
I might
it's
have to
free
shut shit off.
No, it's free speech, dude. Because he's
No,
you're
no,
you're on a
we're
platform that
talking
doesn't
about
allow free
free
speech, so
speech,
you
mate.
basically you can't. talk about
Boba
it.
asked me
Talking
like
about free speech.
Boba asked me a question specifically about the KKK, which is like a sub fucking topic in the greater topic, I guess.
Yes. So
We're talking
for
about free
instance, it's an
speech.
example, the CKK. But for instance,
Yeah.
you can't just outlaw them from speaking because you think that their group kills people or whatever the hell. If they cite violence like anyone else, they get arrested, right? If not, they may get just everybody in the place that sees them talking, they might get beat up or they might get like a bad response but they won't get arrested by the state. That's
Or
all
they
I'm
might
talking
get grumpled. You know.
Yeah, they may
Nobody
first
knows
for
what's
real,
gonna
people
happen.
may not like what you say and beat the shit out of you, but you're not going to get arrested by the state. That's all I'm talking about. You know?
Right.
The freedom of
so
speech,
what I was
literally,
saying-
what Turbo just said, literally, the freedom of speech, as in the United States, literally means you will not be arrested for speech. That's all that protection is.
Unless you incite violence on someone, and then it's not speech. It's fucking actually.
Even then, the freedom of speech
Well,
still.
you say let's kill these people, let's hurt these people. That is inciting violence. That's like
It's
like uttering threats. It's like the
it's-
same sort of like thing.
I
as,
mean,
like,
the uttering threats, like or
can't-
yelling fire in a
can't
theater,
utter.
it's
well,
gray
you
area,
also
like
also
kind of
something can
just.
happen, and
No,
then
you
you're
can
blamed
yell
for it too,
fire in
right?
the theater.
Mm.
That's a stupid fucking argument, right?
What?
Boba posed a question to Tim, and Tim was trying to fucking answer it.
Okay, Tim.
I was trying to endorse that.
interrupted, Rumple.
Okay, so what I was saying is the thing that I would say goes over the limit is the fact that if we look at history, these groups like the KKK have historically killed these black people. So it doesn't really matter to me if they explicitly, like this specific KKK member, explicitly says out loud, yes, I'm about to kill a black person. If I know historically that their ideology and group supports doing this, then it's a logical decision to try to dismantle that group and to try to censor their shit in order to make the ideology
It's
not
not that
spread.
simple though, Tim, because a lot of KKK members are not necessarily just out there to kill black people. They just want segregation. A lot of them don't want that. Like they're not all like that, right? They're
Also,
not
just
all
because
like-
something happened historically doesn't mean it happens again.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
the question in this case
a lot of
is
groups get violent at each other, right?
the
Like they don't have
question
to
in
be-
this case is what's more important, the right of the KKK member to express
speech is what-
segregation,
the speech is by far more
or the
speech
right
is
of
by
the
far
black
more
guy not
important.
to be killed.
Speech is far more important than anything like
Speech
that.
is more important than being alive.
Yes,
Not
absolutely.
getting killed. Not getting
Not
Yes,
killed.
why do you think it's the First Amendment, Pete? Or Tim? Why do you think it's the First Amendment? It's the first
Tim,
one, and it's
your-
backed up by the second
your
with
anal-
guns.
Hang, just Turbo, if I may. Tim, your analogy is utter dog shit.
It's
You're
not an analogy.
making a
It's
correct
quite literally
analogy.
history. It's
It's
not
like,
even an
hey,
analogy.
this one thing that's like, hey, like, hey, maybe a thing that's cool to have versus, hey, people dying. Your dog, it's literally dog shit. Make a better
That's
analogy.
not an analogy.
Make a better
It's not-
argument.
do you know what an analogy means?
Yes,
This
I
is
know.
literally
Make
the-
a better,
it's
make
the
a better
scenario.
argument. Is what
It's
I'm
not
saying.
an analogy. It's quite literally something that happens. in
I
real
want
life.
to be on your side,
one at a
degenerate.
time.
Make me able to be on your side because right now I can't.
Tim,
Come on,
your
Rumble,
argument,
No,
Tim,
no
the
ad
argument
homs,
that you,
mate.
the argument that you made is the same as saying because wars in the past have been conducted by religious people, we shouldn't allow religious people to exist because they're just gonna start new wars.
That's right.
Yeah, only the religion isn't centered about go fucking kill everyone.
How do you
If
know
the
that?
relig-
Sometimes it
if
can be.
you- Because
Yeah,
you
it
can
can
read
be.
the scripture.
If
If
you
you have a
Tim,
religion,
it can be.
If
but
I
it's the
may,
same logic.
if Tim could possibly please explain what
if your
is about go
religion-
and kill
okay.
everybody. Tim,
If your
explain
religion has a verse that says
what is go
out
kill
and-
everybody.
Can I answer? If
No,
the
I'm
religion
I'm
has
just
a-
asking the
Okay.
question. Yes, you can answer.
Yeah,
please.
but I'm trying to answer something the other guy said, and you were interrupting.
Well,
So
no,
if your
just
rel-
answer my thing if you could.
Okay.
Because I'm asking specifically. You said, "Hey, it's
Yeah,
go
I'll get
kill
to you.
everybody."
Be patient. Be
What-
patient.
Oh, I'm not great at being patient.
Shush, mate.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
No, salty. I'm not great at also
Holy shit.
following instructions.
So, Boba, what I was saying is if your religious scripture says go and randomly kill other nations, then I think the country has a right to ban that shit from their country.
Doesn't say that. though.
That's easy. Yeah, that's my point. That's why we're not banning it. The KKK does have that as a central
don't. No,
belief
they
in
don't.
a
No, they
big
don't.
part of their fucking
No, they don't.
ideology.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
what do you think they're
Tim,
What they get down
are
to
you
is what they get down
referencing
to, like,
Islam right
It's
now?
what they get down to, like that's how it ended up.
Nah,
But it's
nah,
they don't have
that's
like a
mate.
fundamental like let's go kill these people. They should kill these people. They just have a different like sort of like they just have a race based sort of like ideology on like they should be over there, we should be over here. Like that's generally what it is. It's not a fucking like we have an ideology to go kill black people. That's usually how it
So
is.
if I can prove to you that more than 50% of KKK members believe in exterminating the black race, do you agree we should ban
It's
their
not
ideology and
fundamentally
take away
written in
their
anything.
freedom
It
of
wasn't
speech?
written in anything.
Oh
that's,
no,
like,
see, Tim, I thought you were going to ask about Muslims and like eradicating everybody who's not a Muslim. I thought that's where you were
Tim,
going.
Also,
My bad.
Tim, by
Who the
that
fuck
logic,
said anything closely related to that?
Tim,
Well, I mean,
by
that's
the argument,
that's the thought process that I thought you were going on because that's what I've
No.
heard many times before. Just that's
Tim,
what I thought
that's
you were going
retarded.
on. It's an interesting take that you're going to go with. I'm not even going to just. Please go ahead. Ask
I
us a
said
question.
I answered that because that's what Boba told me. But okay.
Tim, the
Let's
argument
talk
that you
about
made.
free speech and not
The argument that
religion,
you made
right?
about the KKK that you can prove that if more than 50% of them believe that you can kill black
Fuck the
people or whatever,
KKK, mate.
if you could
We don't
prove that,
fucking care about the KKK.
okay,
Boba.
but
We
hold
don't
on, let
fucking
me
care.
make my argument. If you could prove that it's more than 50%, then you can also prove which ones exactly. And if you can find the people that believe that you should kill all the black people, why wouldn't you just jail those guys and not the guys that don't believe that?
Because if I jail those guys in a moment of time, eventually they'll come back and will
How do you know that?
recruit. Yeah, because that's what we see in history. These groups of people.
No,
this
that's silly. That's
listen.
you are
This
creating
ideolo-
something. You're creating
Okay,
that you're gonna punish people for thought crimes. It's really and not even thought crimes, but association, because these
Yeah,
people might
because
completely disagree with that.
If some ideologies are so highly sensitive to having more than 50% of their followers want to kill a certain race, then maybe the issue is that ideology and not the specific individuals.
Well, we already agreed that if you want other people to die, that's already against the law.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
it's
but
against the law. We have laws already for murder, dude. We already have like you can't. Do
I
murder.
know, but let's say, right, we go to these KKK people and we get rid of 50% of them.
Okay,
And
so
in
now
10
let's see.
years,
I
in
got it.
10 years, they
Tim,
recruit
wait,
more,
hold
and
on,
the
you guys.
guys
Hold on. So now, what if forget that? So what if we do that, right? And then we say, okay, now I'm going to say that this organization is actually trying out to kill people. Their whole ideology is to kill people, and that's what they do. So let's get rid of them too. Then I go over here and say the Boy Scouts of America, their whole fucking thing is like, you don't know about the Boy Scouts of America? They're out to kill everybody. They could go on like this. This is how it could be used.
Yeah, that's not real though.
But no, but that's that's how they do it. That's how they gain the popularity of the people, by lying and propaganda. But if you don't have that ability to do that to anybody, then nobody is in the risk of that happening. That's why ultimately free speech is can only be one way. It can only there can be no ands if or buts about it. It can only
If
be
you're
one way.
going to talk about lying, then you might as well just say, "Oh, the government can."
Tim,
the government. Wait,
if everybody went by the First Amendment, Tim, if everybody went by the Second Amendment, Tim, if everyone went by the First Amendment and was honored it, then there's no way you could lie about anybody. There's no way you could be used by like the fucking
Yes, there is.
propaganda.
I want to explain how. Okay, if you're going to use this argument of the government can lie about what groups of people have these high amounts of people who are genocidal, right? If that's the case, you might as well just say, "Oh, the government can lie about saying some guy committed a crime and then execute him for in the death penalty."
That's
yeah.
why.
So what? We need anarchy according to you because the government can
No,
lie
no,
about
you're
anything.
talking about. It's not anarchy, dude. It's super straightforward. There's no violence. You're not allowed to admit violence on people. You're not allowed to fucking incite anything. Those are laws. Those are already.
Yeah, but
laws.
the government might as well just lie about you inciting violence.
So
on people. So they can lie
could
as
be
well.
talking- if you want to ban an organization, then you could ban another one.
Bro,
and then you could ban another one based on saying that they're just hateful. Just trust me, they're hateful, Tim. Tim, just trust me, they're hateful. We know those KKK members are. We just know they're hateful, so we're just going to get rid of them. Then we know that these guys are hateful.
Let me explain this, okay? Let me explain this. If you think they can lie about this ideology, they might as well just lie about them inciting violence. So there's
no. There's
yes,
there's
they can.
No,
it's just as easy to lie about that shit.
That's only an infraction at that point, right? Of inciting violence. It's like, okay, now you're in trouble for inciting violence. We need proof that you did it. You need blah blah blah. But just the fact of if you could get rid of just erase the fucking the ability to fucking say anything, the expression of on one group because of this, then you could do it again and you could do it again. And
no, because you need proof for it.
Because gets a lot more.
You
get less and less and less and less for less reasons.
No, because you need for it. You need solid proof that there's something wrong with its ideology causing them to be genocidal. You need to prove that
you need a bunch of lawyers that are gonna fucking get in there and just argue why Jesus believing in fucking Jesus is like that or whatever. They'd be like, you could do a lot of shit like that.
You just happen to have a representative of the end things community here. Just that's not a.
Before Grumple jumps in, it sounds like you blokes are arguing it.
Go nuts, PT.
A slippery slope.
A slippery slope is real.
They are. They are.
It's real. Slippery slope is real, dude.
Salty, I would love for you to temper all this before I jump in. Whatever you can do.
Other countries don't have this issue, by the way.
Like you're arguing a slippery slope, right? And fucking, if one guy doesn't get to point his finger and yell at fucking somebody, and then you hang him, right? And then the next guy points his finger, you're going to hang him too. Until there's one man left, right? It's a zero-sum game.
It is.
Yeah, only not everyone will try to fucking point his finger at someone and kill them or some shit.
Better not, right? Because the last guy got hanged.
I mean, if the entire world is trying to kill people, then they're just.
I think both of you. Sorry, Tim. I think both of you are on the same page.
No, we're not. Because he wants to stop. He wants to stop a group from talking because they're liable to kill. They've shown to be like bad, but they're just talking about. I'm letting them saying let them talk. That's all I said. I didn't say let them kill people. I said let them speak. All they're doing is speaking. Okay. Now,
Also, sorry, bad guy, actual bad guy here who's been on both sides of this in real life.
Okay, Grumble, 2 minutes. Go for it.
Nope.
Sort these boys out.
No,
Come on, Dan.
Tim,
Come
I
on,
have another
Dan.
question for you.
Yeah, sure.
If what about if there's people who will prevent you from going into heaven? Should they be prevented from speaking whatever they're saying that prevents you to go into heaven?
I mean, these people will be physically changing me and preventing me from doing some kind of action, which is already
Excuse me.
illegal in every country.
Whoever, no, Cat, no, you're entirely retarded on the subject. Nobody else can prevent you from getting into heaven. Yes, you just trolled me into joining the conversation. Nobody else can, from a Christian perspective,
didn't even
which I'm not
question
that
him,
great
called
on,
me
also,
retarded.
by the way, because I'm really trying to get into it. But no, nobody else can prevent you from getting into heaven.
I like how I
It's
didn't
all your
even
decisions.
answer the question yet, and then this guy interrupts and
Yeah,
says, "No, you're wrong."
because somebody was
Boom, and
asking
shit.
you a thing that I think was
Tim
meant
never
for
answered
me.
yet, though. Tim never even gave his
No,
idea.
I asked him.
Yeah, it was Boba.
Yeah.
It's Tim that didn't even answer yet.
Yeah, it's Boba.
I was asking
Holy
Tim
shit.
about it.
Wasn't Tim,
Yeah,
mate.
I was about to
My
say that
mistake,
if someone
please
is-
answer.
Yeah, as he just says, first of all, that's not the case. Someone else can't like prevent you into going to heaven. If
They
he's
can
making it
corrupt you.
hard, yeah, exactly. If they're making it harder for you, then that's already illegal. You already can't like
Ah.
force someone to
So
like
okay,
hide
okay.
these
So my
scriptures
question
from
then.
him instead of-
Okay,
is
so my
so
question then
silly.
is, so
That's
people
silly.
that
What a
would
silly question. What a silly anything. That's so silly.
the question was
Yeah.
really good. You just didn't understand it. The question was, if somebody prevents you from going to heaven, that should they be deserved to speak their mind of something
Nobody
that could
else
potentially
can prevent
corrupt
you from going to heaven. It's all about decisions you make. What the fuck is the hard problem about this?
How can you have someone else prevent you to go to heaven?
They can corrupt you. They can
That's
spread
your own
the.
choice. That's your own choice if you're corrupted.
It's your decision.
Okay,
trouble.
but it's like finding Jesus in the middle of the desert, or
No,
finding
no, it's
Jesus
like
in the
I
middle
can
of.
totally
No.
have found Jesus and still
Choose
be
your
a
own
very
path.
bad person.
You can't blame people.
Yes, you can.
And then
You can
it's
be
up,
both, but
it's up to God
Okay,
whether
okay,
or not
okay.
I go wherever afterwards.
Okay,
You're
okay,
corrupted
you're
by someone else, and it wasn't your fault.
you're right.
solely, then
Doing
I guess
something
God would do that,
immoral.
right?
Okay, okay, doing something immoral, but morality is something personal in some sense, because while Tim Flow believes that, for example,
Why is
just
he going to hypothetical fucking heaven shit? Like, gotta just like talk about the real world, which is what free speech exists.
because I want.
Boba, ask your question without fucking pointing at anybody,
Hypotheticals.
mate. Just
Try to keep the
ask a
hypotheticals on a
question.
down low. Like
I don't
hypotheticals
know.
are
I thought.
silly.
Nah, never mind then. I thought my question was
You
good.
can't
Never
say
mind, never
what
mind.
Boba says, you know. Like, fucking
Boba, for fuck's
just-
sakes.
I
I
wanted
think
to-
what,
I
I
thought
think
that-
I get what he's trying to say. What he's trying to say is like if someone does something that can make other people more likely to commit a crime or some shit, should that be illegal?
Well, is it really?
that
Because
the
I'll tell you what
question?
right now. I'll tell you right now.
Hey,
One thing
define
is
that.
amazing.
What is
when you
that?
put neo-Nazis on fucking display, like when you show the true
Wait,
colors.
Turbo,
of their
did you understand
with
what
their
he said?
pamphlets
Because
and
I
their
didn't.
stupidity, when they show their dumbness and their retardedness, nobody really wants to join them. They're obviously out in their little marches and they're doing their dumb shit. And it's not a really fucking great ideology. It's kind of stupid. A lot of stupid people join it, and it's made up of a lot of stupid people. And it kind of like it makes it more sort of obviously stupid, rather than making it all like covert and hiding under society and having to be all like incognito, which makes it like much more like mysterious and maybe like more or less like sort of like like it sort of hides what it is in order to keep under the underground, and then it lurks people in. I think when it's out in the open, it is what it is. It's a dumb shit. It's not really fucking that who wants to be one of them if you're seeing what they're all about? I don't know. You know what I mean? When you give them the chance to
I know
fucking
what
be
you mean.
covert. Yeah.
Turbo means like punk rock started in the fucking bar at the end of the corner. It wasn't in the disco.
Turbo's
Was
too
it?
punk for his own good.
No, Turbo's fucking right, mate. He's fucking spot on.
when you make something fucking so bad and you fucking make it like it's like banned, it gets you people that want to go against that ban. Like it's mysterious, it's provocative.
Sure. But what do you
you know,
think
it's
of like
compelling.
the
It's
the
like
higher
what's the
number
deal with
thing?
this? Why is my government that I hate hating this so much that they ban this? Why is it the only ban? It's like people that these days that want to like want to really make the point, whether it's true or not, whether Hitler's good or he's not so bad and he did really good things for the economy and all these shit fucking points that they make. And it's like, dude, like that's not punk rock, dude. You're not being punked because you go like they think they find any corner they can
See,
go.
Turbo Soup Bumpers on good.
You know what I mean? Like
Who knows punk.
it's just it gives them more, it gives them power. That's what it is.
Hitler wasn't all that bad, mate.
I'm just talking about it gives them
Yeah,
power.
I think less people would feel joy
I'm
just
joking.
because of the sheer like visibility. Like I don't think if Hitler was an underground thing during World War II and he was fucking censored by the German government,
No,
I
but he was
don't
in
think that
power and
feels
he was
like-
censoring everything else, and he was probably making a good fucking argument that so and so is needed to fucking like get gone, and so and so's needed.
No, I'm saying that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if the German government before he got in power just censored the fuck out of him, it wouldn't ever have happened. He wouldn't
Oh,
ever
but-
have gotten to this point.
Really? They just had to
Yes.
censor
So anyway,
Hitler?
we're
Hitler
talking
didn't
about
come
free
in full
speech.
force, you know that, right? Hitler came in like
back to
sneakily as
free
sort of
speech.
like a socialist, but, like helping. Like, he
He
didn't
was
come
a
in just full
politician,
force
bro.
as a
He was
racist,
a
dude.
politician.
You know?
It's not like he
So
was
back
a,
to
he
free
was
speech.
kind of gangster underground and no one knew about him. He was a public politician.
No, but listen, if you ban a fucking sect of like, or like some sort of like club or some sort of like ideology, the ideology becomes more powerful because it's able to say
That's-
we're
that's
banned.
not what we see
We're
in
banned
history.
because we're right. We're banned.
That's
They just
not
hate us.
what
They
we're
don't want us to
seeing
do
in
this. They
history.
don't want us to do that. Right?
That's not what's happening in history. If you just observe what happens to ideologies when they're banned, they usually get smaller and not bigger. That's
Really,
just
eh? No.
yes.
Not really.
Well, they get
No.
killed. They get
That's not true.
killed.
It is true.
Are you
might get
okay?
killed.
You need a hug.
Like if you let them publicly send out fucking ads on the street, obviously
And
they're
if
gonna
it's a
gain more
dumb, if
followers.
it's a dumb ideology like neo-Nazism, like look at these guys. Look at them in the court in the fake. Do you think that like walking around with a bunch of bald heads with fucking swastikas on the side of them is fucking really that appealing?
Yeah, and making it
Also
underground
totally
won't-
low
won't
key,
magically
like
make
way
it
not
And
to
by
get
the way, remember
caught,
when they're able to
fag.
say their shit, put their pamphlets out,
Oh, pardon
you're
my
able to
French.
be right there and be like, "Fucking idiots! You're dumb. Fuck you. This is why you're stupid. This is why it's wrong. This is why." Like you're able to see that, but when they're covert, not allowed to be in public, doing it under secrecy, there's no one to fucking tell them that they're why they're morons. They're able to coax people into their shit way easier when they are when they're suppressed, when they're oppressed, right?
How?
It gives them power.
Do you think
It gives them power.
non-retards? Do you
Like
think
Mormons,
non-retards will see the same ideology in secret instead of in public, and then suddenly be like, "Oh yeah, that's so base.
Oh.
It still looks retarded." That's not.
They
like
are. When they're fucking
no,
undercover, when they're
no one's
underground,
saying it's
when they're
crazy.
underground, they're able to recruit way easier, dude. Especially when they're not allowed, when they're banned. They're almost like fucking, ooh, what's so naughty about this?
And
It's
why
a-
do the stats show that they have less recruitment if these ideologies are underground than if they're just
They
publicly
have
on the
less
street
active
advertising?
open recruitment. They obviously have less active open recruitment, not numbers of people that they get fucking that they gather up. It's not.
You're
It's just
saying
that it's looking at the numbers of open recruitment being on the. That's because it's banned.
Yeah,
Do you
The
understand? Like,
recruitment
it's
ad,
absolutely
the
a fact.
recruitment at all is lower.
No,
the
dude.
groups
When,
get
they're
smaller.
when they're fucking banned, they get way more fucking numbers, dude.
They
way
don't.
more.
That's not what we see at all.
It's what you see. It's what you see
Show
all
me,
over the
show
fucking
me.
place. When something's like fucking not allowed, it gains in numbers. It gains in power.
Tim,
Just
the
trust
thing
me,
is,
they always have. Do you think
Compare
that,
it to
do you think
wheat.
that when the
Compare it to
Nazis,
wheat. Wait.
do you think
Let
when
me
the
answer.
Nazis owned France and they went around and fucking tried to make everybody shut the fuck up? and kill,
Yeah,
and
why,
that-
no, they
what's the
had France
resistance
already.
happening? What's the resistance?
Compare it to
They're
like
being-
compare it to like junkies who do drugs, right? In countries where drugs are illegal, it's not like they suddenly start en masse doing more drugs. The biggest countries.
Yes,
who
when
do
actually
the
when they make
most
it more
drugs
legal, it's actually less people.
are
There's less
are
people thinking more
countries-
intrigued about it when they're fucking actually legal. You know that, right? It's just more of a shitty fucking show that's in the open. Like
I
just because
can
you make
show
drugs
you a
legal
map
does
right
not
now.
mean, like,
I can show
just
you a
'cause
map
something's-
right now
yeah,
with
dude,
drug
no.
addiction. Drug
When you make
addiction per
something, when you
country.
make something not allowed, when you ban it, you give it
Less
a
people
major
do it.
fucking like, first, like
This
you
is
give
how
it a
kids
massive
work
like sort of
also.
like You give it a massive mesmerization, like a massive like compelling, like it's like the cookies being put in the top shelf and being you're not allowed to eat these
It's
cookies.
just like
Turbo,
your
if I
parents
show
Most
you a
families
map,
allowed to eat cookies all the time.
Turbo,
Kids that have the cookie jar and open all the time
Yeah,
don't
yeah, we
necessarily
get
want
what you're
cookies all the
saying. We
time.
get what you're saying.
Hear
Turbo,
me?
if I show
Tim?
you, a
Tim?
map, right?
Tim?
If I show
Tim?
you a map that shows you're wrong,
Tim?
will you agree?
Tim,
What?
kids are allowed to have cookies all the time and have cookie jar in the open. Don't
No, Tim,
necessarily
I
pick
would
out
love
on
nothing
cookies.
more
They
than
get
just
more
choke you
fat.
out.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I know what you said.
About the
I don't
cookie
think-
jar? Did you get it?
Yeah, if they openly take the cookies, they're getting more fat. It's not like they're gonna get
No.
less
Generally,
cookies.
when they have more cookies allowed to be taken, like when they're having an open cookie jar, they generally
They
take
eat
less
less
cookies.
cookies.
No,
They eat less
you stop. You're
cookies.
talking
Yeah,
before I'm finished.
totally.
You're talking about they have less
eat less
cookies,
cookies.
less fat, less
No, they
abuse of
don't.
the cookies,
No,
dude.
they don't.
Yes, they do. It's a fact.
The strict
Kids that are not
parenting
allowed to have
saying
the
you aren't
cookies
allowed to have
will fucking
candy
go on
aren't fat.
any fucking anything. They'll risk anything to get the cookies, and they'll eat lots of them. They'll binge
Yeah,
them.
I disagree, and I can show you
They-
this.
it's not-
I would
it's fucking
enjoy
fact.
choking
They did
you
a
out
study,
more than
dude.
Bimmy.
Oh, they did a study, dude.
I can
okay,
show you
before
the studies.
start-
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, just let me give an old anecdote, if you will.
Okay.
Right? My old man, right, my dad, fucking
Yay.
said he used to smoke cigarettes, right?
Yeah.
And he stopped the day that his dad walked past him and caught him out the front of the shops having a fag or a fucking sorry Grumple if you're streaming.
Yeah, I
having
still
a
have
cigarette.
fish. My bad.
Yep.
No, you're okay.
Having a cigarette, right, out the front of
Yeah.
the shops with his mates, right? And his dad, my granddad, walked past him and winked at him and said, "Oh, you having a smoke, are you, boy?" And just walked straight past him and into the shop. And he gave up smoking that day.
Do you know what would be even better? If you just never bought a cigarette because it's not legal to buy. There you go. Fixed.
Oh, you're a fascist.
Why? You try to stop people from killing themselves.
Sure.
Don't you hate those people? What the fuck
Am I
you do?
trying to stop people from killing themselves? Yeah. I
Yes.
think it should be
No.
illegal
You're
to kill
fascism.
yourself.
You're fascism.
If you think that's fascism, then that's
no smoking allowed is fascist, dude.
It is illegal to kill yourself, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
I
illegal.
think that's
It's
totally
already-
Talking about, like
Totally.
responsible fucking,
Morally
like
illegal.
habits. Like, come on, you can't just like. I understand it's heavy on the healthcare system. There's lots of reasons why you'd want people to not be able to smoke, but dude, I'd rather be in a fucking society where you're allowed to smoke because I want to.
Oh
fucking
no,
cigarette.
behind us. Oh no, that's just. Oh, don't sneak up
I
behind
mean,
the guy who's
the
just
society can
assaulting
pick
your
where the
entire
limits
position.
are, but if you want to stop something from happening, the best way is to just ban it. That's the easiest way to get rid of something in your society.
No,
That's
it's absolutely not.
Yes.
That's
Not,
the easiest way
dude.
to
It
make
just
it.
makes it
Have
rampant.
a
It
black
makes it
market
fucking rampant, dude.
around it.
It's fact.
The
Try
black
war on
market
drugs.
is
Try the war
smaller
on
than the
drugs in
public
United
market
States. United
outside.
States war on drugs, Tim. The United States war on drugs. Did it fix the drug problem? What the fuck?
Oh,
Even the
fuck,
heavy
we're getting on the
sentences for
drug
it.
war now.
Even the heavy sentences for it, like, didn't really help. The Australians fucking, or not even like the countries that even kill you for doing it have fucking just as many people bringing it in. It doesn't matter.
Are you sure about that one?
Yeah, they do. Where there's fucking,
So-
it'll fill the void, dude. The void is there. It'll be filled. Yeah, for sure.
So you think a country like Algeria or some shit has just as much drug use as the US?
No,
or,
dude.
Or,
No.
or
They're
some
highly fucking
European
religious,
country.
dude.
Well,
They're
maybe
highly
not
religious.
Algeria, but Azerbaijan. What about
They
Azerbaijan?
produce.
Azerbaijan is. I'm looking at the map right now. Less drug use
Oh.
than the US.
Oh, okay. So
There's
you know how to
drug
look
use
up a
in the
map.
US. I'm not talking about that. I'm
Outstanding.
talking about like you're not going to just because you ban it and you get a harsh sentence for it doesn't mean it's not going to happen. And you know what? It's going to be more rampant than before. They probably
Yeah,
have
I
a worse problem.
disagree. I don't think it's gonna be more rampant than
Yes, it is.
before. I think that's
Yes, it is.
that's just a random claim with no backing. and
Find
no
Tim.
logic.
If you find him, if you put kill smokers by death, if you catch them smoking, and then you fucking say, get the smugglers by death, yeah, maybe you'll have less smoking. Yeah, you're right. But I'm not living in a fucking country where I want to kill smokers and fucking kill the people who bring them in. I don't want to.
Okay, it's just an example. If you want something extreme to be gone, like let's
What
say
you're saying is oppress the fuck out of people, and they won't want to do it.
it's just an
let Tim
example.
talk for a
I'm not advocating for specifically banning smoking. I'm saying let's say you have a high
Well,
issue
just
with
do
cocaine.
it. Bundle of
and you
sticks.
want to
If
you
that's
want
what
to
you
ban-
want, just
that-
advocate
if you
for
want,
it.
You want I just said I didn't. You want to ban cocaine usage? You could, if that's your goal in your society, the easiest solution is to ban cocaine and get rid of the
Did
market.
ban cocaine. What do you
Oh,
think
no, we're
happens
stuck in
here?
a letter.
Have you seen Miami, man? Have you seen Miami? We banned cocaine with the harsh penalties, dude. What happened? More cocaine.
Yeah, this is
It made
something
it
that
worth
maybe
more. It made it worth more money.
happening
It
in
made it worth
Miami,
more.
but that
It made
isn't
it worth more
the
money,
general-
Tim.
What?
Tim, it made it worth more money. It made it worth a lot more money.
I mean, sure, yeah, it's gonna be
no,
more
come on,
expensive
Tim-
if there's
Tim
less
made-
demand, but that
Tim's
doesn't mean
making
it's
a
gonna
good
happen
point.
more. Yeah.
Why, Salty? I think I just made a point that you made it worse when they banned
Yeah,
cocaine.
no, you're making a good point too, but let Tim make his point, mate.
I agree
I
with you that the
mean,
price of cocaine will be
very
more,
generous.
will be high. There's less cocaine around, and it's harder to get
No,
it. That's
more
obvious, yeah.
cocaine happened when they banned cocaine like. What do you mean? Cocaine is illegal in the states.
My
It's-
question
it's
is how?
encouraged.
How is this possible? They ban it, they make it harder. How is there suddenly more? And it's also
Uh,
cheaper apparently.
Because it's more scarce. It's worth
He-
more.
he didn't
It's more
say cheaper,
expensive
he
to
said it's
sell it.
more
There's
expensive,
more
it's
incentive
just
to make
like-
money off it and sell it.
Yeah, it's
More
more
incentive?
expensive, but it's not more.
What are you fucking talking about? You see Miami in the 80s, dude? Do you think it was like
It's more
totally fine to
expensive.
do coke?
Okay, but just by logic, if it's more expensive, wouldn't that make sense that
It
less
makes
people
more
are gonna
people
buy it?
wanting to sell it and make money
That
off it, but
means
we
more-
make more
that means
promote
it's
it more.
better.
If there's
If
more
it's
of a
more
fucking market
expensive, that means it's
possibility,
better.
dude, if there's
Come
more of a
on.
market possibility that makes it more fucking rampant.
Grumple has a good point.
The
If
way
it
you need to do
costs you more money, it's way better.
It means it's better.
Yes, it makes it
If
more
it's more
fucking
expensive, that means
more
it's better. Who
desirable.
does not
Yes,
understand
exactly.
this?
Yeah, I agree. I
Learn the
agree.
business.
But what I'm trying to say is something really simple, right? You need to look at the scenario
No,
around
you're
you.
sounding
and
pretty gay, though.
Can I eat? You didn't even let me finish the sentence, bro. You need
Yeah.
to look at the scenario
I
around you,
didn't.
and then
You're correct.
and then try to fix it based on what you see there. So in a scenario like Miami, what I do is make the punishment harsher on selling drugs rather than doing it, and
They
then
did,
after
dude,
that
they did.
get rid
People
of
went away with
the
like 2
use.
strikes, you're out, and all sorts of shit, dude. They made it very harsh penalties. 10, one,
That's not what I just said. I said you should make the harsh penalties in this scenario on the people selling the drugs rather
That's
than
what they
using the
did,
drugs
Tim.
or
They
buying
did
them.
that, Tim. I said that.
Okay,
what they
please
did.
explain me how making it more illegal to sell the drugs will make them sell it more. Please explain.
Because
this.
it won't have
because it
any
makes it
impact on the
fucking
people
more
illegally.
riskier and it gets it more
It will
fucking
have
price on
zero
it.
impact on the people illegally selling the drugs
Yes, zero.
at all.
Zero.
Legally sell it.
I mean, if you're illegally selling it, it's already illegal. There, you're not changing.
Yeah,
anything, I
it's
agree,
like
yeah.
making it more illegal is not going to impact anything. Have you not paid
Less-
attention to
less-
anything
listen,
ever?
Less people are willing to illegally buy it than to just legally buy it from a fucking store somewhere.
No,
No,
that's
dude,
not what you
Tim,
said at all.
Tim, you know what? Actually, Tim,
You
it's
don't know
actually
how
just.
drugs work,
I know
Tim.
that nobody really agrees with me on this whole thing, but actually legalizing the drugs and making them legal and making them like obviously like so people don't have to break windows of cars and shit to go like and steal and shit to go get them, and then fucking having a massive fucking like drugs are bad kind of thing. Like this is why you don't want to be a loser. It doesn't make it more appealing to want to just go down because you get cocaine at the store to make you want to go become a cocaine addict. It's kind of a loser thing to do, actually. It's like, but if it's all mystique and it's all like fucking, it's cool and it's fucking like, oh, it's like, check this out, man. It's all fucking underneath, it's underground. It's way more susceptible. People are going to become way more susceptible to becoming a drug addict. It's fucking like, you can make it look like not so fucking compelling and fucking and make it
Yeah,
legal
it's
in
just
stores.
the way
And
you're
wipe out the
phrasing
black
it.
market, by the way. Wipe out the
This is
black
just the
market,
way
wipe out the
you're
illegal
phrasing it.
part of it. There's a lot of advantages to doing that. And you don't make it any worse by putting worse punishments or less happening by putting fucking, more punishments on it. There's always people to fill the void.
And that's where my anecdote kicked in.
Your mom is an anecdote.
Yeah, so you're trying to phrase it as in making it illegal makes it more attractive. You can very
does.
well have a country where you phrase it as in this is something for losers and that's why we're banning it. It's not like you're gonna make it illegal and people are gonna.
It doesn't
people are
work with a
gonna
hypothetical and everything, but
and
drugs. it
people are
does.
suddenly
With
gonna
drugs
see
it
it as
works.
something cool.
No, with
That's
drugs
not
it works,
reality.
but, like,
This
you
isn't
can
reality.
say the same thing
People
about
don't
something
think-
else and it wouldn't be the
people
same.
don't think
as
it
drugs.
becomes cool.
Drugs are different than else. You can't just use the example with
People
something else.
don't think shit becomes cool when it becomes
You can't just use the hypothetical with something else. Drugs are
No.
particularly different.
No, Salty, don't. No, don't do that.
Drugs are particularly
let him,
unique.
let him
thing.
let him
It's
roll.
not the same as like if you were to say make pants illegal.
Usually I would agree with you, Salty, but let him roll.
Also, hold up. I have a great
no,
argument.
they're making good points, Boba.
I have a great argument
no,
here.
mate,
No, they're not.
No.
Nobody's making good points. However, for the content, let him just roll.
All right.
Why
I
am I
have
not
a
making a
great-
good point, Grapple? Tell me why.
I reckon
Turbo-
my anecdote fucking summed all that up.
I'm not doing content right now. You're my. I'm
No,
farming.
tell me
your
why. I
content.
want Grumple to tell me why my fucking thing is not a good idea.
Well, I don't know. What did you say? I'll tell you.
Yeah,
what.
He's not even listening. He's
Exactly.
just screaming with you.
Turbo, your initial point was when you ban something, it becomes more popular. And then
It
you
becomes more
Okay,
fucking
hold on. Let me
desired,
make my
desirable,
point. Let me
and more
listen for 20
expensive
minutes.
and more desirable.
Yeah,
I said
yeah,
more
yeah.
expensive and more desirable.
Let Boba fucking talk.
Sorry, I'm
now.
on a
But
time
you-
trial right now. I didn't realize I was in
Becomes
this.
rarer and more.
I understand.
More
I
pricey,
understand. I understand.
more
I understand.
demand.
Yeah, I understand. But you specifically talked about drugs, and I understand that because with drugs, it makes you maybe cool when they're illegal, etc. But if your initial statement was true, then you being banned on Twitch should have made you more popular on Kick. But that didn't happen.
No. And by the way, fuck you. And by the way, fuck
not
you.
how
And
it
also,
works.
by the way, you know what? That has nothing to do with anything like the drug market, with fucking sneaking in shit over the borders and making
That's why
things
I
more
said it's
desirable
different.
with supply and demand. Like, dude, just because I got banned off of Twitch doesn't mean that people are gonna hoard over to me. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, that's
And you understand it, so Bubba, I hate
I
you
can
back.
actually pause. I need to really stop
I'm a
streaming on Twitch
Nazi
right
and I
now.
hate free speech. Fuck off.
No, calm down, fellas. Now Grumple would say that's a non sequitur.
Never do that again.
And he'd be right. He'd be right. It's a non sequitur. Over.
Why do I need
That
you to
was
speak for
bad-
me, Salty?
bad
That's
Boba.
As you can see, I believe in free speech. As you can see, I believe
No,
in free speech.
Turbo does,
Boba?
but I don't need you to speak for me. However, I do need to turn off streaming to Twitch right now, and like I'm in a pause right now, so like let's just turn that off so I can anybody can just unmute Bimmy and he can go nuts or whatever.
And by the way, fucking like
Jimmy-
I was
Jimmy's
actually like doing pretty good on
self-muted
fucking before I had to come to
himself.
the fucking corners of Kick. And fucking I'll tell you what, a lot of people can't even
No,
get
you've
fucking
been doing great on Kick. Like I
You know,
I turned off Twitch sometimes, and like I did tonight, and it was good viewership.
I got
You have
I had
eight
27
viewers
I had
now.
27 I had
didn't-
27 the
no,
other
I
day.
just
The other
turned
day I
off.
had 27 people on Kick. That was fucking pretty good. Like
It's
that's not
fucking
bad.
outstanding. I just
Yeah,
need to
yeah, it's
just
fucking-
give me just a second so I can turn
Boba just
off.
needs to fucking learn that free speech is fucking
So I can
is
turn
only
off. Okay, hang on.
fucking,
What are we
only
at?
in my-
Oh shit! I have to raid.
Hey, Grumple.
Give me-
Grumple.
Yeah, give me just a second. I
Bimmy-
have to raid.
Yo,
what about-
Turbo,
Jimmy
I have
hasn't
an
said a word
anecdote
all
for you.
night, mate. He's just sitting in here.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Self-muted.
No, he's not
He
self-muted.
can talk. Yeah, he was. He was muted for a bit, but for the most of the time he was self-muted.
Yeah,
So,
no, he was
Turbo, I have an
self-muted.
anecdote.
No, he
I did
still
mute him.
is.
Yeah, he was.
There's
Turbo,
nobody that I can.
anecdote
Hang on,
for you, right?
I get him. I can.
How about
let's talk
how
about
about
it.
Afghanistan after the Taliban took over? What happened to the drugs?
Okay, so I lived in Afghanistan for fucking for 5 months. So just so you know, fucking.
That's why I'm
so what I
saying it,
say is
yeah.
probably worth way more than anyone else's shit.
Do you know what happened to the drug industry after the Talibs took over? Like the opium ship.
Oh, actually,
Oh, I
hang
know
on. I
this
need. I have 3 minutes left.
I
to
know
finish
this one.
level.
So,
Yeah, I know
so,
this one.
so you know what,
Okay.
right? You
I'm
do
on
know
time
what you've been
trial.
told about their drug industry is pretty much fucking nonsense. You know that, right? Like they still farm those
no,
poppies.
no,
They
no,
still
no,
do
no.
everything. You know that, right?
It
Yeah, they
happens for
do.
less.
What?
The industry declined by a lot.
You know why, dude? You know the only reason why it
Because they
declined?
made it
No,
illegal.
do you know why the
Yeah.
only reason why it declined, dude? You know why?
Because they made it illegal.
Think about it. Nope. Think about it. You won't get it though. Think about it. I know exactly why.
They made it illegal. That's it.
No, that's not why. It's
Okay,
always
what do
been
you think
illegal,
then?
actually. It's always actually been illegal.
we
But
got 2
anyways,
minutes for
do
the
you
last
want to know
one.
why?
Yeah, because it
Do you want to know
wasn't
why,
legal, but
Tim?
it
Tim, do
wasn't
you want to know
really-
why? Because I
it
got the
wasn't
answer to
really
exactly what you're
acted on.
saying. It's
They
not what you're
didn't
saying at
really
all.
act- they
You know
didn't
why,
really
Tim?
act upon the
Tim,
law.
you know why?
Tim,
Yeah, I
Tim,
Think
probably
harder,
don't
Tim.
disagree.
Tim, think harder. Why is
let him
why is
tell
the
you.
poppy fucking industry fucking gone downhill?
I
Why?
told you why. You just don't agree.
Fentanyl. Fentanyl. That is why. Okay.
It's not just the poppy.
Yes, it
industry,
is.
It's all dr-
Synthetic.
it's the co- it's
Fentanyl
the
is a
complete-
synthetic. It is
It's-
widely. Oh my
it's
God, Tim.
It's all drugs.
Tim, they would sell it to the pharmaceutical countries. You know, the poppy industry in Afghanistan.
No.
Right? It's not. It's widely not needed as much because they got synthetics that go way further, way smaller of a containment. It's not. Heroin is on a down spiral. Okay. Fentanyl's on the up.
Recreational
You,
drugs.
you gotta admit that I just gave you the answer.
declined.
It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, I disagree.
That
Recreational
is a
drug
great
usage
answer.
declined by a
Turbo,
fuckload.
that's a great answer, and I think you fucking nailed it, mate.
Yes, I did, because there's
You
no way
gotta fucking
Afghanistan
nail.
doesn't fucking dude. The Afghanistan pumps out as much poppies as they can, as much fucking opiate as they can, because it's their main source. It's one of the only things they got, and they don't. They may have taken it from some people doing it, and the other people putting it in the hands of some other people, but they act like they don't condone it to the rest of the world. But it's always going. It's constantly going, for the benefit of the country, at least, right? Like, and there's people that do it individually. There's people like, it goes into variance, but it's generally not being destroyed by the government. It's bullshit.
It is, yeah.
No, it's
You can
not.
you can see these bridges where a fucking giant poppy field used to be, and it's fucking empty
And
now.
do you know who wrecked those poppies? You know who destroyed them poppies? The Americans when they were there. Just
The
like
Americans didn't.
They did.
No.
You-
I'll push back on
yeah.
that one, mate.
They did.
You're wrong
Oh,
on that point,
fuck.
mate.
They did do that. They did do a lot of visible. They
you're
destroyed a
wrong
lot
on
of
that
them.
one, mate.
They did.
They
They burned
didn't.
a lot of poppy fields out. They did.
They went over there and they brought them back.
Yes.
They used them for themselves. Yeah, they did. But they burnt, like, they did this fucking visual fucking, like, this optical fucking sort of like annihilation of it to show, like, look at, just like he said, he saw these ones that they're all burnt and they're all like done, or they're all fucking not going anymore. Trust me, they're fucking going, dude. Like, I have a tight like relationship with Afghanistan. My kids are half Afghan. I fucking like my ex-wife just went back there. She just got back recently. Like, I fucking have, like, I'm tied in with a lot of people there. I lived there for 5 months. I'm telling you right now, there's nobody that will tell you that the poppy industry is fucking down the shitter. It's going as much as it can go, and it's actually a lot of its clients are pharmaceutical industries. That's what they do. A lot of it is given to pharmaceuticals.
Yeah. That's most of their fucking GDP.
Yes. They don't have much else there, man. They got like money exchanges basically. That's all they do. They thrive on. There's very little ways to make money there. It's very fucking dire to do that. But a lot of money comes in from outside.
Just Turbo. So I'm taking a pause from my game real quick. Turbo, do you know about Khyber Pass?
No. I tend not to want to.
That's the place in Afghanistan where, like,
I know.
You just said you didn't know.
I know. Don't worry.
U.S. guys go to, like, I mean, it's not just
Boba,
U.S. guys. That's where you go to get, like,
your fucking free speech, Boba. You're
That's
lucky
where you.
fucking
That's
goddamn
no in Khyber Pass. I mean, that's honestly, yeah, it's a place where you go to traverse areas, but it's where you go to, like, get stuff.
Yeah, it's the fucking hookup, dude. It's the fucking, and you know what?
Yeah.
In Kabul, it's under the bridge. In Kabul, it's under this one bridge, and you fucking.
Wait,
and,
why
like,
did you say you didn't know what Khyber Pass was?
Because I just fucking didn't want to talk about it. That's why.
Oh, well, I mean, if you didn't want to talk about it, just say I don't want to talk about it. Not that you don't know what it is, because then I'm gonna, like, that's why
know
I
what it
continue
is.
talking about it.
Yes.
If you said you don't want to talk about it, then
No, I do. Like, go ahead. It's just boring for me. I just don't talk.
well, I mean, it's where you go to get your knockoff shit for, like, anything.
Yes. It's fucking zombie apocalypse like anywhere else. True. People don't kill you for it. They don't fucking get you for it.
Oh, cut! No,
People
no,
have the same fucking
nobody's.
sort of, like,
It's
it's the
not
same
like some
result
kind of,
that you
like,
hear.
thing. No, in the area, just I've only a very little experience there, but nobody's doing any violence in Khyber Pass. It's
No,
like
no, it's just fucking-
it's very much trade area,
Yes.
and there's, like, you can buy an AK that looks like 100%. That looks like it was.
I know.
It
but
looks
it's
like
almost
it's
like
an AR.
exactly the same. Right? Exactly the same.
It looks
But
like
you're
an
talking
M4.
about- But you're talking about the Chinese.
I
ones,
didn't see
right?
that. I never
talking
saw
about the
that.
one-
I've only seen memes about that, but
Oh no, there is, dude. Like, you get.
oh no, I know that exists because 100%.
They fake
The
Chinese
engineers.
version. They fake the Chinese version. They don't fake they don't fake the Russian version. Like, they don't have the fucking old ones or anything. They have the fuck. There's lots of those around, but you fucking they have the knockoffs of the Chinese ones.
Well,
They
it's
have
not
the
like a Kalashnikov is hard to fucking.
Yeah, you know they do.
Well, no, it's not like a Kalashnikov is hard to fake, but making a Kalash look like at all for, like, 100% intents and purposes, anybody glancing at it, well, that's an M4. That is skill, and, like, some of the engineers that are in
Oh.
Khyber Pass, like,
Some of the
making
fucking
fake
copy
shit.
over there, they copy
like,
shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, some of the dudes making the fake shit feels like there's almost more effort going into it than,
'Cause
like,
it's handmade
the
more or
original
less. And there's more
engineering.
like there's more like
some
fucking
cases.
machine, like paying attention to it and stuff. Yeah, for sure.
because they got to
But,
make it
They
look
still
to pass
form
for
like
fake
a
shit.
Kalashnikov or a
But-
shitty fucking.
Oh no,
M4.
it's fake.
It's
It's
proper
hey, you
Kala-
gotta. No, you've not seen this is amazing shit where it's like, hey, that's a friggin' M4A1, right? But then like, oh, this back piece comes off and like whole things start getting disassembled, and there's memes about it. This didn't happen while I was active duty. I haven't seen this in person. I have
other
seen
shit. I've seen
I
other
have
shit,
seen
though,
some
dude.
really good clones and shit. I
Dude, I've
haven't
seen other
seen this
shit,
shit
dude.
in person, but
And some of the
oh, it's
fucking products you
ridiculous.
get there, like even just like the Gucci stuff and everything, the Gucci knockoffs are nothing like the other Gucci knockoffs in other like Thailand and all the shit. It's like the ones in Afghanistan are like what the fuck, dude? Like, why is this? How could this not be Gucci? Like it's like made like a fucking like. I swear to God,
I
it's
don't
made the
even
same-
know about that, but
Oh,
like,
yeah, dude.
some of the knockoffs are like, is this actually better than the real one in some cases? Like what? How?
Yeah, well, fuck Gucci handbags.
No, I'm
Like,
just
if you've
talking
ever
about
seen
all
MASH-
the things that are often sold, right? Like there's all sorts of shit there. Like the
let's
craftsmanship
talk about,
in
like,
Afghanistan is nuts. And not only that, the will to do things like their market that comes open every Sunday. They have this market and they have like this money exchange that goes on. There's money piled up everywhere. All of it is fucking. It's like this trade thing, like where they're just doing like the fucking foreign money exchange, and that's how they a lot of them make money, right? And it's just wild. Like no one takes a dollar from it. If anybody like ran away with like one of the notes or something, it would just be like it would be an utter
I imagine
bloodbath.
it would be everybody against that one person.
Yeah, it would be a
like, you know.
bloodbath from like unbelievable. It's
If,
just,
if I may,
Around the back of the corner,
Salty,
like, Duke.
if I may, if you've ever seen MASH,
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
specifically the episode on MASH where Hawkeye and the dude, they wanted a pair of clamps that wouldn't pinch off a artery in a leg, and they got the local guy. And the local guy, like, they tried to engage the army, like, hey, we're these surgeons out in this place and out in Korea, and we really need a clamp that, like, clamps to a hemostat, basically, that doesn't, it goes just a little bit looser than normal because these bigger arteries that we need to clamp off into legs because we're clamping legs now because we're doing all this work. And the army was like, oh yeah, we'll get the Corps of Engineers on it and like blah blah blah. And it took forever, but then they just engaged their local like dude that was selling stuff, got it done. Like, hey, and it was like $10. Hey, we need a clamp, we need a hemostat that can like just close to not quite as pinchy as this one is. And the dude did it, and he made him like a whole bunch of copies at the same time for like $10 each. For
$10 each.
Yeah, like clothes pegs. Yeah.
Give me
yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, go back and like, I mean, check out MASH is one of the best TV shows in the history of ever.
I hate that. It always bugged me. It always made me fucking
second
depressed.
best after Top Gear.
It always made me
Fuck
depressed,
off.
dude. It always made me depressed.
Yeah, no, it
Top Gear
does.
was shit. Marvel, Top Gear was shit. Come on,
No,
mate.
fuck
Mash
all the
the
way off.
way that-
You're mad because the Emus lost against Top Gear. Fuck off. Yeah, but no,
Ah,
Top Gear and
blah,
MASH are probably the two best shows in the history ever.
No.
Ash was all right.
Nope.
Gay.
Mash sucks.
Oh,
Mash is
y'all are
always
both.
depressing as hell.
Why are you gay?
You're gay.
I'm sorry. So here's a little bit of history. So my actual uncle, an uncle that I have, that I was
The bad
adopted into the family,
uncle that you don't want to don't want to
an
talk to,
uncle
He's here, we go.
went to medical school in the like. I'm not sure if it was that they had joined the army before or after, but
You're
actually
alive,
went to school with the guy who wrote the book MASH that the show is based on. I only learned this
No shit.
later in life after my uncle died.
No shit.
Yeah, he went to school with Hawkeye. The
with Adam Alda.
Hawk, the character who was Alan
Adam Alda.
Alma or whatever is the guy who wrote the book. The guy was an actual real person. The character who was
Oh,
Alan
the Hawkeye
Alma.
character.
Yeah, the Hawkeye character is actually the character who's played by Alan Alma. He's a real person, and my parent, like my uncle, who was also a surgeon in the Korean War. I don't think he was in a MASH unit. I don't know that because he had
Probably didn't
dementia.
fix- Probably is a lie though. He didn't fix any Koreans. He probably was. That's a lie. That's probably.
I don't know, but they apparently went to like medical school together.
Horrible things to them. He's probably doing like Nazi doctor.
So
shit
I got
to
it
them.
like I got a little harder that like the show means even that much more to me to it, and it was only recently when I got into it, and then it was more recently when I found out that like, hey, your uncle went to medical school with the guy who wrote the book that it was based on. Not in the show, none of them, but the guy who wrote the book that the show was based on. They went to medical school.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's
Yeah, it's
fucking
like
awesome, mate.
it's like I can't claim clout on it or nothing, and like nothing.
No, but it's
like
a good fucking, you
yeah,
know,
it's
learn
like-
something every day, you know?
yeah, it's a very much that's very interesting. And
What-
it just makes me like the show more now.
Where your family come from, you know?
Yeah, it gives you a little bit about roots, even though I was adopted, so I don't have roots.
Oh, poor you.
How does it feel to be adopted? Like, do you like it?
It feels-
Do you
no,
care?
it's pretty gay,
If I had a
it's
violin, Grumple, I'd play a fucking violin right now. You poor cunt. You know?
Yo, what were you about to say?
That was a
Some
great
I was
story.
about to say I really like to
Why do
fight,
you wreck it like that?
and
Let him talk. Let him talk.
I really want Bimmy to feel like he needs to step up because I would love for that to happen.
No, you don't want to fucking fight PBG, mate. You'll fucking wreck you. You'll fucking wreck you.
Oh no, Turbo, or excuse me, not Turbo, but no, Zero. Like, excuse me, you have a. Sorry, I can't even control. No, Marine
What?
here. That no.
No,
I would love-
I
I'm
get you.
confused. What
I
are you
get you,
speaking?
mate. Fucking don't fucking fight. Don't fucking fight PPG, mate. He'll fucking
No, it-
wreck you. I'm telling you right
Um,
now.
On what?
Like all shit aside, I like you way more
Absolutely
than
not.
everybody.
On what?
No, Salty. Against Bimmy, it
On
wouldn't
what?
even be 30 seconds.
On what?
Like physical fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Bimmy
Ah,
has
you'll
not
keep the
only
shit out of
threatened
your
me, Bimmy has threatened me with physical violence and shooting me. Bimmy has threatened me with death multiple times. No,
Listen,
Bimmy
mate,
Bimmy is
I'll
like
fight
a
for you.
yeah.
I'll fucking fight for you.
No, I'm a
Don't
middle-aged
fucking fight.
dude. I'm a middle-aged disabled veteran. No,
fight
I'll step in the ring with Bimmy, but if
Mate,
he
I'm
wants to step
older
up,
than you are, right?
if Bimmy is feeling froggy,
I'll fight
Oh.
your place, mate.
no,
Bimmy
Salty.
will fucking neck you, mate.
No, he
fucking
will.
neck
No, he would
No.
not, dude. I don't think that's
Bimmy
right.
knows Muay Thai. No,
No, he's terrible, dude. It's not no.
also, it has nothing to
No,
do
mate,
with
he's
anything.
not terrible. He's not
No.
fucking terrible. I'm telling
No,
you.
Salty.
He's not
Oh
fucking
yeah, he
terrible.
is, dude. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
No, no,
Okay,
Salty.
okay.
No,
he did
I
do that. It was like maybe
Salty.
20 years.
I've invited him to fight, and I like in the Twitch Paul, like the event that's gonna happen. He is scared, and I like. Oh man.
I don't think he's as scared as you
I-
blokes think.
I don't
I
want
will.
like.
I don't think he's scared. I don't think he's scared of me, but I
I
want to.
would
I want to talk
love.
to him, and I want
I-
to just fucking.
I
give
would
him a
love
fuck.
for any opportunity to
surprise. I
get
don't think
back. I would love for any opportunity to be physical with anything ever again.
Foolish. I think he's foolish. I don't think he's scared. I think he's foolish. That's for sure.
Oh, mate, well, fucking, no, I feel you. I fucking feel you. I know exactly what you're saying, but fucking PPG will fucking wreck you, mate. He will
Dude,
fucking
I
wreck
Hey,
you.
Salty, shut up, man. Stop
Salty,
saying that
I
shit
don't
right now.
think you know.
'Cause there's no fucking way he would. And I know that for a fact. I've talked to him many times. I've even fucking like said like, stand up, let me show me your form, give him some kicks, fucking do. I could just tell, man. And the fact that maybe even if he was at one point good like that,
Bimmy doesn't
he's-
keep
he's
his hands up
bodybuilding-
while
he's
doing a
bodybuilding
kick.
his way to fucking also being unable
He
to
doesn't
move
have to, mate.
in any reasonable fashion, like
Yeah,
or any
no,
fast.
I've heard of all this boxing bullshit before.
No, but he's fucking like he's slow
It's
as fuck.
basic fight
He does
shit. It
bodybuilding
doesn't
to the
matter
point
what
where he
martial
can't even
art.
fucking move properly.
Regardless
like
of
maybe
any
at one point he was 180 or whatever, he was nimble or whatever, but he's fucking not, and he cannot. Like you can tell by the way he puts his hands up. He's fucking not. He's not.
I don't. I
experienced.
wouldn't even. No, I'm old, fat, and middle aged, dude. I
Okay, I'm
wouldn't
gonna,
even
fucking
rely
grab,
on
I'm gonna grab an
anything.
article fucking about my. I'm not. I don't want one to brag, but I'll
I-
fucking show you. I've won a
Step
bunch of
up.
fucking boxing fucking tournaments. I've done fucking boxing tournaments down in East LA. I've fucking seen fucking people way scarier, way bigger than him go down. It's not fucking gonna happen. Bibby's not gonna hurt you. He sucks. He'll be out of breath in
No,
10
about
minutes.
me, no. Hang on, Bimmy? No, I'm not worried at all about him. It would be entertainment for streaming. I wouldn't want to do violence to this like whatever his disability is for just in general, except for stream.
No, I'm telling you, it's like I like you blokes the best, right? I will bet against you.
I wouldn't bet against me. I would not bet against me.
How
dude,
do
I'm
I
telling you right now.
monetize this? Hang on. How do I
Dude,
monetize this to make multiples?
Dude, I gotta fucking jab like a telephone pole, dude. Like I'm telling you, I will just hit him. I'll do left hand only on him. I'll do left hand only on him, dude. I'll do left hand only on him. I'll do left hand only.
Hang on, y'all, Salty. Also,
what?
Salty.
Turbo said, "I'm gonna fight Bimmy." Turbo said, "I'm gonna fight Bimmy. I'm gonna fight Bimmy." I said, "You better
I've
work
been
on your
trying to
fucking
put
legs,
together
mate."
a Twitch Paul fight
I
for
want
like
to.
4 years. And Admiral Gibbs took it over because I gave it to him because he said he has the hookups.
I could go down to
do the
LA
thing.
in like within a month. I
Austin,
could go down to LA
Texas.
and it's
Austin,
on.
Texas.
Oh, come on.
Quickly I could
Austin,
go.
Texas.
Admiral fucking Admiral.
I don't care
fucking
about Admiral
mate.
Bibbs.
Come on.
I don't care about that. I'll just meet
gave
him
it to
in a
him
gym.
to put the
I'll just
thing
meet him in a gym in
together.
LA. I'll just meet him in a gym in LA to do it. I don't care about fucking
You can
any
do
general.
I'm not going into California, Stan. I can't.
I will. I
not
got
across the border.
an easy way down. No problem. Boom.
No, Bimmy
I can
says,
down
"Oh
this
no,
fucking
come
month.
to my border and fight me." Like, okay, fight.
Yeah,
I'll go down.
which
I can make it
I
happen
don't
within a
care.
month.
What, in Texas or something?
I can make it happen.
Guys, fucking, you be the moderator here because I'm in a bit of a fucking argument.
Salty,
Right?
Okay.
Salty.
Mate,
If
he's
okay,
gonna fucking
Salty,
wreck you.
No,
Grumble,
if this
Grumble,
happens,
I'll fight in your fucking place, mate, because he will fucking wreck you. I mean,
Oh my
fucking
God.
wreck you, mate.
Jimmy's not tough,
Salty.
dude. I'll guarantee you he's not tough.
Salty, it'll
He's
be
not tough.
less than 30 seconds and he'll be choked out.
He's not tough, dude. He's not tough. No fucking way. He's not tough. I don't believe that for a second, dude. I think
Salty,
you're
100%. I do not.
Mate, the cunt kicks carpet 6 days a fucking
Oh,
week,
dude,
mate.
what are you talking about, dude?
It doesn't
That's
matter.
fucking that's not a and he doesn't do it every day. He's fucking slack. He doesn't show up half the time. He's a
No,
fucking.
he fucking.
Oh, dude, carpet isn't that hard either,
Salty.
dude.
Also,
My God.
it
That's
doesn't
no
matter.
reason.
He kicks carpet 6 days a week.
Salty.
And he has 6 beers.
Salty,
and
he's
Yo,
getting-
Bimmy, why aren't you saying
Salty.
anything? Bimmy,
That
why
is-
aren't you
that-
talking?
that is
Say
actually
something.
salty.
Say
That's
something.
hilarious that you
Motherfucker,
say that.
say
That's
something.
Salty
crashed
in
out
a
for a while.
Grumble
I'm fucking
versus Bimmy.
telling you,
He's getting choked out in
Mate,
under
I'll
30
fucking run the
seconds.
book. I'll run the fucking book.
Please
You
do.
blokes want to fucking fight him? I'll run the fucking book.
Bim. Okay, so Salty,
I'll run the fucking
I'll
book.
put actual money on it if I can hand money to somebody who's a bookkeeper.
No worries. I'm a bookkeeper, mate.
Yeah,
I'll
you're a
fucking-
bookkeeper. I'll put money on it. Yeah, no, Bimmy's getting choked out in under 30 seconds.
I'm betting on Bimmy. I'm sorry. Holy shit.
I'm betting on
good
Bimmy,
luck.
mate.
And
Bimmy's
as,
a fucking
as,
pussy, dude.
as
Bimmy's
I
a fucking
always
pussy.
say, if you're feeling
Bimmy's a pussy.
froggy, go ahead and jump.
Jimmy's actually a pussy. I guarantee you. Actually, I don't even think he's not just
It
tough.
doesn't matter
Like,
if he's a
I
pussy.
think he's actually a fucking wimpy, fucking like.
No, Turbo, it doesn't
he's
matter if
more
he's
than you
tough
even
or if
think,
he's a
dude.
pussy.
I don't think he's at all anything like a
Doesn't
fucking.
matter
pussy.
that
I
you
think he
think
has the-
he's tough.
I don't think he has the grit
Doesn't
at
matter
all.
what
I don't
you
think he has
think.
grit at all.
Doesn't
More
matter
so
what you
like,
think,
I think he's mostly a fucking hustler. Like, I don't think he's a fucking. I do
Turbo,
not think-
it doesn't actually matter. The thing is that I am like,
He will kick your
just-
fucking legs out before
Well,
you fucking.
Oh my
the
God, he will
training-
not, dude. He
I
won't even
mean-
touch my legs,
Yes, he
dude.
will.
I have fucking so much more fucking bounce in him. I have so much more fucking like rhythm, and he'll move in with his flat feet and try to get inside of me. I will be snapping his face from far away. Fucking like he will not be touch me, dude. I guarantee you, he won't even fucking like. I will annihilate him, dude.
I
I
don't-
will. I can't even say.
Oh,
this.
I
I'll
don't
fucking
doubt
grab-
that Bimmy might put a few kicks on me, 100%. But
Grumble, he will fucking.
it's gonna
wreck
be
you.
an
He will
accidental,
fucking
maybe
wreck
death,
you, mate.
and I'm gonna be very gentle.
I'm 40 fucking. I'm 40. I'm sorry. I'm 45 wins for 1 loss in fucking in amateur fighting. I'm gonna grab the fucking clippings right now. If you want to fucking. see them.
And I know Turbo.
I'll tell you right
I'm
now.
talking to Grumble
Oh yeah,
now,
no Turbo.
right?
No, Grumple. Sorry, Grumple's a previous active duty Marine where like
I know. You can kick everyone's ass in town, Rumble. I fucking no doubt, mate. I've fucking no doubt.
I
about that
really
at all.
no. This is why I keep telling Bimmy, hey, get to Gibbs, because I've been trying to set this up for years, but I haven't been able to get it, set up. And then if he's because a lot of people want a piece of me. If he's the one that gets it, 100% in.
Mate,
No, in.
If you blokes fucking set this shit up, seriously, I'll run a fucking book.
No, I said I passed it off to Gibbs.
I'll take a photo of Cash, right, and show you.
It's going to be an in-person thing. There's not going to be need to be
There's no
persons
fucking
in.
worries about a book.
No, there's not going to be need to be photos of Cash because we'll be in person. I passed off. I've been trying to set it up. My initial thing was, okay, maybe, Dylan and Haas, and then, hey, maybe some others on the card, and maybe 3 or 4 fights on a card. I was like, hey, maybe I can make it a chess boxing thing and make it more interesting for me. But no, if it's just a fight, no, dude, come on. I'm sorry.
The only thing is I think Bimmy has made it pretty clear that he's not willing to leave LA. If I'm not mistaken, but I think he said that.
Fucking month.
No, I
Turbo
know
says
Turbo that you said
he'll
you
go
could get down there.
So it's not going to happen ever because I'm not going into California because I might accidentally felony by crossing the border. So, I mean, Bimmy's got to come and if he wants to go and prove his worth, come to like the Twitch Paul fighting arena. Yes, I passed it off to Admiral Gibbs, who has like hookups with facilities with rings and shit, and we can do all kinds of like camera setups and all kinds of cool shit. That's why I passed it off to him. He has it now. He's the one organizing it.
You should use my cell phone. I'll meet him in the gym in LA. Fucking just fucking get the gloves.
But
on.
no, if Bimmy really wants a piece of me,
But we're
I'm
not
sorry.
talking about fucking wrestling, right? It's not WWE or whatever the fuck you guys call it.
I have enough souls on my
It's like,
conscience.
Get in the
honestly.
ring and fucking smash each other in the fucking head, mate.
Dude,
and if it's kickboxing, he's gonna fucking wreck you. He's gonna
Yeah,
fucking
what the
wreck
fuck
ya.
is kickboxing? I don't know how to. No, dude, I don't kickbox. It's I'm McMap and Krav Maga, honestly, which is sorry, you're gonna lose.
Dude, Bimmy will not do it. Bimmy would do horribly against anyone that knows jiu-jitsu or any jiu-jitsu or any wrestling would just fucking destroy him, first of all.
He
if you know
only-
anything about that stuff, I don't.
Bimmy knows friggin' yes, Turbo, you're 100% correct. Bimmy has made it 100% clear he is a Muay Thai fighter, which is about as much worth as a Savat competitor in like an actual fight with
super
anybody
striking.
ever.
But if you get past the striking,
ground game, anything.
You're fucking coping. You're coping.
Oh, dude, he's not.
So hey,
Don't
just
tell you, he doesn't have a ground
salty.
game.
Just FYI, the Marine Corps game is if like you get somebody on the ground, you stomp the throat. That's literally the line training. And
You reckon you're
I'll
gonna
make
get
it.
that little fat cunt on the
No, no,
ground?
I'll make it.
You think you're gonna get that close that you can go and get that little fat cunt on the ground?
Yeah.
I mean, he apparently
hard to
doesn't
come
know
on
that
the
people can check his check and block him. Like you check block his like kicks or whatever. It doesn't matter.
I see Bimmy giving haymakers, dude.
I don't
Just
care about your
close
check
with him.
block, mate.
No, dude,
I see
like with
Bimmy
Bimmy,
giving
you
haymakers.
just get close. No, what Paul salty? What Bimmy has said literally is basically what he's described is anybody who gets close to them is just going to eat his lunch. He's described this previously
Okay.
because he only knows how to play the sport of Muay Thai.
No worries, mate.
And Muay Thai, I guarantee you, his Muay Thai experience is very
Hang
limited.
on. I
Muay
was
Thai,
not
mate.
worried
Muay
about
Thai.
it before at all. I'm even less worried about it now. I'm like negative worried about
Yeah, me too.
confrontation
I
with
think
Bimmy.
I think he's a joke. I think he's fucking. It's like it's almost like
I'm
it's
over 10 years. I'm a middle-aged disabled veteran, and like, oh yeah, man,
And
step up.
especially have be able
Come
to
on.
like be able to size
Bring
people
it.
up like in the
Bring it.
past. Like dude, there's been guys that I look at that are really less
He's like 34, mate. He's only 34.
Yeah, he's 34, and he hasn't
How old are you,
learned.
mate?
That's a hell of a 34.
I'm a
though, isn't it?
middle-aged disabled veteran, sir.
It's a terrible 34, dude. He's out of fucking like he looks like he's fucking 45, 50. For real.
Mate, he still kicks carpet 6 days a week.
Dude, I worked fucking dude. Okay, dude, I've been offered like
whether
dude,
you want the fucking
Salty, wait, hold the fuck on, Salty. Why are you carrying water for Bimmy right now?
Salty, this is the first fucking month, 2 months.
Water. I'm
Hey,
betting
dude,
on
dude,
it. I'm
dude,
fucking
this is the first 2
betting
months
on it.
I've ever. This is the first 2 months I've
I'm
ever taken up
100%
a
in.
job in my
I'm
life. Pretty
100%
much. In my fucking life, Salty. I've been off for 2 months in my life. This is the first fucking like little extended period I've ever taken off work. I've worked 25 years
Turbo.
fucking straight. Like, what are you talking about?
Turbo,
He does the carpet
I know
fucking
you're
4 days a
tall.
week.
Salty.
You've got reach.
What?
Salty,
You're
I'm
fucking good.
no Salty.
What?
I'm
And
100% in.
I'm talking to both of you. I'm talking to both of you now. What?
Salty, I'm
Grumble is
100%
gonna
in.
get
Wait, let
I'm
Salty
in
go.
for the
Let Salty
game.
go. Let Salty go.
Grumble is gonna get stomped. Fucking stomped, mate.
I will. Okay,
Turbo?
please bet accordingly.
I will.
Please do.
Mate, fucking-
So
mate,
I've
I'll
handed off the
Australian.
project to Admiral Gibbs. He has some gyms that he has
Fuck
hookups
Admiral Gibbs. No,
with.
no, we're off topic now. Now
No,
back
no,
to
this is
Turbo.
still the topic.
No,
So
this
this
is
is how to
not-
make it
this is
actually
for this
happen.
Fucking dance
circle.
around
This is for this
PPG,
circle.
right? No, let me get
What
this
the
out.
fuck are you saying?
Turbo
Dance
can
around? No,
dance
I'm trying to make it actually happen,
Dude,
fucker.
what
are
I
you
would do
doing?
is I'd stay outside on PPG and I would fucking clip them and clip them and clip them and use my timing to fucking clip them.
Clipping, yep. And stay away from his legs.
Yep.
And
Oh
Turbo
no,
might have a
no,
fucking
no,
shot.
no, no! See,
I would
you
not
misunderstand.
I would not let him inside on me for a
Fuck,
while.
no, you go into his
Until he was fucking-
legs.
until he had a little bit of fucking tire in
No,
him, and then I
no.
would let him
If
inside.
you wanted to have fun with
Turbo
him,
will
you go
tower
into
around
his legs.
What?
And make them
Dance
tired
around
by
him,
hitting
dance
them.
around him,
What did you
dance
say?
around him.
I'm sorry. Please,
Turbo will
Salty.
tower over him. Dance
He would
around him
overpower me?
and fucking clip.
Wait,
clip,
Turbo,
clip,
how tall are you again?
and wear him out.
Just out of.
I would
Turbo
wear the
wear
fuck
him
out of him, but you also do understand I got a very good punch. Like I boxed for a long time. I can my snap, like I have a snap at the end of my punch. Like it's fucking technically fucking like it's devastating. I'm telling you right now, man. He's not gonna be like it's not gonna be fucking like tap tap tap. Stay away from him. Run around until he's fucking totally tired. I'll tire him out. I'll keep him away from me. But I'll let him come in when he's
What do you
fucking
reckon?
like he's done.
One round and you're gonna knock him out, you reckon?
Dude, I
Salty.
probably will
One
knock him
round.
out, dude. Like I will probably do that.
One
I don't think
round.
his fucking chin is ready for anything, dude. I think his chin's like looks kind of glassy.
Salty, the only
Doesn't look very
just
good.
you-
He doesn't
Mate,
keep his
mate,
hands
mate, he's
up.
got a
Like, you
head
can
like a
tell.
fucking basketball, for fuck's sake.
Salty.
What?
Salty, you
Do you
might
see his chin?
He's got a
Oh,
head
Salty.
like a fucking
Do you see his
basketball.
chin and his fucking and his fucking like? Do you see around his jaw? It's not fucking at all. His top of his head is big, but his jaw it looks like glassy. It looks very dainty. It doesn't
Salty,
look very
just-
fucking solid.
Just if I were you, Salty.
What?
Hang on.
He has
just Turbo.
delicate features on the fucking bottom of his fucking face, dude. He has a fucking weak
So
chin.
Turbo, you reckon one round? One
I think
round?
he'll
you
be,
knock
he'll
him
be
out?
first of all, he'll be tired in one round. Second of all, he's fucking like very slow, dude. He weight lifts.
No,
now.
not first of all. How about one round? One round.
What
and
about
you'll
one
fucking
round?
bang him on the
Salty.
floor, mate.
I think
Salty.
he'll be
Knock him out.
shocked after one round. I think I'll fucking probably do him in two. I think he'll be very shocked after the first
Okay,
round.
we got
Right, so-
we got
so
Turbo and
rounds,
2.
Two
I don't
rounds.
think he'll ever get a kick on me. That's for sure.
Right, so
Salty.
2 rounds.
Salty.
No,
I
I'm
got
running the
good
book,
timing,
mate.
man. My
I'm running
timing
the
is
book.
fucking
Salty.
dead
Hold
on,
on.
dude. Dude, I've always been someone that someone throws a punch at me, they got one right back. Baba. It's like baba, baba, baba. It's like you
Salty.
won't fucking get one on me, dude. I'm
Salty,
telling you,
it's-
man.
it's only because of
I
my
understand what you're saying,
restraint.
mate. I understand
What?
what you're saying.
Salty,
I
if you
understand what you're saying.
Salty, do you want to know what you should shift your wager to? Do you want to know? Whether or not he accidentally lives
mate,
or not.
I've already got my wager on, mate.
Salty.
I've already backed my horse, mate.
Salty.
He's
Okay, no,
obvious.
you've already
He looks
backed your
like
horse,
he,
100%.
like if you put him in front of
No,
two people,
good.
he'll be like, who's gonna win in a
One
fight?
at a
He's like,
time,
oh, Bimmy's
guys,
gonna
one at
win
a time.
because his head's huge and his fucking looks like he's like you look.
No.
Always the previous thing, man. It's never like
You
that.
blokes are great. You blokes are great, right?
He's
Fucking
a,
Grumple,
he doesn't look like he's
you
gonna
will go down the first round, and Turbo, if you take fucking PPG down in 2 rounds, I will call you the winner.
Salty, You may be
Dude,
misunderstanding.
I will be the winner regardless if I take.
Hang on, Salty.
If he ends up having a fucking, if he ends up having a bone jaw, if he ends
Salty,
up,
you shouldn't
if I'm
be-
wrong and he ends up having a fucking thick jaw, if he ends up having a strong jaw, if he ends up having a good fucking jaw, I will fucking, I will take that back. But I will still win.
Remember
I
who
will
says
still
that?
win.
So wait, so Salty, the wager that you might be doing is not what round that anything happens in, is whether or not that guy survives, actually lives through it.
Have you been out of the armchair in the last 6 months of Grim?
Toss. Yeah, okay.
I have a heavy bag
Whatever.
underneath my patio. Just also, by the way, just
I'm sure you do.
I'm a
sure you
big
do.
ass disabled veteran.
I want to
but
see. I want to see Bimmy on the heavy bag. I really want to see Bimmy. I'm
mate,
very curious to
I
see.
know.
I'm
My
very
heavy
curious
bag
to
gets
see Bimmy
worse.
on the heavy bag.
But
I want to see
Salty-
Bimmy on the heavy. No, have you seen him kick? Oh my god! Have you seen him kick, Salty? Have you seen him kick?
It's so horrible.
It's pathetic.
It's a joke.
Unless
He
he's
doesn't
just trying to
like he doesn't have his
control
hands
us.
up. It's like
Unless he's just trying to control us.
this is no.
Show
Bimmy
him
is
how
not
he
a
kicks.
fighter.
That's
Salty,
what I
Bimmy-
thought.
Bimmy has never
You guys
fought
guys
ever.
talk- Well, I actually flat out said Bimmy's not a fighter. That's what I said. I said that too. I don't think he is. I honest to God, I think he's lying. That's why I'm so apt about this. I don't think he's one of. I think he maybe took maybe for a
He's
year.
not one of us.
He's pretty keen.
Which I'm like, I'm not even sure who I'm including in us in this conversation with y'all.
What do you mean? What?
Well, you're pretty keen.
I'm
No, no.
keen.
You reckon?
I'm in.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
in for fighting anybody.
keen.
I'd fight Mike. I'd jump in the ring with Mike Tyson. I know I'd get my bell
No,
rung.
you
I wouldn't.
fucking
I wouldn't.
Come
I
on,
wouldn't.
mate.
I would.
Oh, no.
Right now,
I'll be
I wouldn't
It'll
fight
be-
anyone.
no,
I wouldn't
100%
fight
it'd be the
anyone right
scariest
now
thing
that
ever.
is like is
I'd
actively
want to
going
see
to
how long I
I
could
wouldn't
like.
fight anybody right now. I wouldn't fight anybody right now that
If
was
I could
actively
get
boxing
one
in any
punch
way.
against
I
Mike
wouldn't do it.
Tyson, that
guys,
would consider be a win
one
to
at a
me
time.
because we're both elderly now.
Dude, I wouldn't
If
fight
I could
anybody
get-
that's actively boxing right now.
If
At
I
all.
could get a punch against Mike Tyson, if I could get one,
would never.
If I get 1 point. However, what we're talking about is not boxing. What we're
I'm
talking
not
about
dumb.
is.
I would not box someone that is actively boxing. right
Oh
now. There was
man,
no-
I mean, you got to think about your creator. So like, yeah, no, I jump in. I've already got enough concussions. It's fine.
No,
He
you'd
can
be
he can
stupid
knock
to
me
put-
out.
It'd be
Cool.
stupid to jump in a fight with people that are fighting at the moment. Like that'd be.
I mean, block, tap.
No,
Okay,
no,
I'm out.
bro,
Done.
You're
Done,
above-
bitches.
you're above. If someone's actively fucking fighting right now, you do not want to jump in the ring with them. You do not even closely want to jump in the
Oh
ring.
no, I do. But no,
No.
dude, you wait. Hang
No,
up. Maybe you don't understand Marine mentality.
No, I don't care. I
Oh,
would never do
yes,
that.
no.
It's all
I
about
know.
the fighting. It's all
Where-
about what
no,
you're used
if
to.
if people are
It's-
actively
it's
fighting,
all about what
no,
you're used to do.
Turbo, you don't understand. If people are actively fighting, that's who the ones that I want to fight with. Obviously, if they're not
Well,
doing it,
they're-
gonna be giant pussy pushovers. And why the fuck bother?
No.
Come on.
No, the people
Somebody
that
who's
did it just last
actively
week,
doing
They
things.
know what they're going to do to you. They know what they're going to do to you because they just did it last week. It's been fresh in their mind. And you have
Oh.
a long time. No, that's the way it works. Are you kidding? I would
No.
never jump in the ring if Bimmy was
If
like.
somebody
actively-
is not
I mean,
active,
oh, yeah, I
because I'm
kickbox.
not active.
If Bimmy said, yeah, I kickbox. Like I'm a kickboxer. I'm doing it right now. I'm going to the gym next week. I would never.
Kickboxing means nothing to anybody
Never
except other kickboxers.
No, dude, I would never fight him if he was doing that. No way.
Bullshit, mate. Bullshit. Right? I'll fucking call him bullshit on that.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
gonna
no,
fucking wreck that.
Bimmy knows
Grumple.
nothing
He's
about
gonna
how to
fucking
like.
wreck that.
Bimmy knows it's like playing
I'll have
Savat.
$1,000. Grumple.
Yeah, I got a grand. Yeah,
Are you serious? You're gonna fucking fight fucking PPG?
a
got a
dude who's
grand.
over 10 years younger than me threatening me. Yes, 100%, 100%. Salty. We'll do this if we can make it set up. Yeah, I got a grand with you now. Are you shake with me, sir? If we can set it up, if Bimmy and me, I got a grand.
Yeah, mate.
I got a
Mate,
grand. You're
I'll go
betting
and
on
take
Bimmy.
photo of the fucking money
my
right
side- I
fucking
can make
now,
my
mate.
thing happen
No
with him.
worries.
It'll be in
No, no,
person.
mate,
No, and I'm good for it.
One
I know you are.
My word is my fucking honor, mate.
100%.
My word is my fucking honor.
A grand. Yes.
I can make this happen
$1,000.
between me and him because this is probably won't happen between you guys. I can make it happen. I
Oh.
get that to LA very easily. I'll go to any fucking gym and I'll use my phone to fucking film it. It'd be very simple to do. It's not going to be fucking like it doesn't have to be fucking set up with nothing.
Salty,
Yeah,
you-
but the
yeah,
thing
I'm-
is, if Grumple won't
You
go
know,
to
he's not- he's
California,
telling
we
you
need
Yeah,
to
I
get
can't
somebody
enter
to get that
California.
in.
Hmm?
That's
I can't-
the thing.
I'll send you
I
100
can't
bucks to
enter
stay fucking
California.
home, Grumple. Just stay home and I'll gift you 10 subs or something. You know?
Yeah, no, about
he'll
making
wreck
it
ya.
happen.
He'll
I
fucking
can't
wreck
enter
ya.
California, Stan. he has to leave, but he's not gonna. I mean, it's kind of bullshit because
That's where I'm seeing the
I've
problem.
already said, hey, I passed it off to Admiral Gibbs because he has the
this is
hookups with the
excuses,
rings.
Man. There's fucking excuses, right? Fucking big talk, big talk, big talk, big talk, right?
I don't want to do any felonies in California, Stan, dude. This is like
He'll fucking wreck ya. He'll fucking wreck
I
ya,
don't know
mate.
why you're saying this. I'm bigger than him and better trained
It doesn't matter.
and accidentally might end him. It's going to be on me to not accidentally end him. That's going to be a thing that I have to restrain from.
When is the last time you fought anybody?
12
I'll
years ago.
take your $1,000,
12
man.
years ago.
I'll
Holy shit.
I'd rather
12 years
fucking
ago.
gift you fucking 5
But he's
stars
gonna win, yeah, sure.
and don't fucking fight him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was there, I would
Yeah,
step
Bibby would
in
beat
your
Grumple.
place.
I don't think
will
Bibby would
fight
beat
the cunt.
Grumple at all. I don't think he has a chance against him. I honestly think that Grumple would fucking twist him into a pretzel in 2 seconds. I don't think that Bibby.
Bullshit.
that's how
Oh
much
no,
I
I choke him out within 30 seconds.
I would look at, and I don't have any kind of fucking choke out of, like, I'm not good at jiu-jitsu or anything like that, right? And like,
No,
but
I
think anybody
do.
with jiu-jitsu skills are definitely going to
How
destroy.
how embarrassed would you be if Bimi defeats you?
Oh, I'd be kind of embarrassed, but I
Grumble.
mean,
That's
yeah,
a really good
no biggie.
question. Either of you.
Oh, I wouldn't be
Well,
embarrassed.
it'd be
bro.
$1,000
I wouldn't be
fucking
embarrassed. I would
embarrassed,
just be
wouldn't
like,
Maybe
I would just be like,
$1,000,
oh,
but I mean,
I
that's
would just be like,
you
I
know, no biggie.
misjudged it. I would be like, that was me
One at
misjudging.
a
it.
time.
I don't know. But I'll tell you right now,
It'd be a life
the
lesson.
typical
I mean,
person would
yeah,
look at
move
Bibby
on.
and say Bibby's going to win, and look at me. If they looked at me and look at Bibby, they'd be like, "Oh, Bibby's going to win. He's kind of thick. His muscles. He looks like he doesn't look like it." But I know this. Like I've had 40
No, it's not
46
like
fucking
that,
amateur
Turbo.
fights. I've had
It's
46
not
amateur
like
fights.
that.
I think I've looked at another person and been like, "Oh, he's scary," or "Oh, he's scary," many times, and I can
You're not
fucking, I can
scared.
definitely.
You're not scared of him, mate. You're not scared of him, and you
No.
shouldn't be.
No,
You could probably fucking beat him.
probably, most likely.
You
But the
could
thing
probably
about it
fucking
is,
beat him, mate.
but the thing about
In
it is,
what,
I'm realistic
like
though.
2
If I do
rounds?
see
2
him,
rounds?
if I do see him and I've misjudged or I've fucking like I've miscalculated or whatever, I'll be very clear
Mate,
about it.
he's
The
only
first things I
5
get in there, I'll be
fucking
like,
10.
"Oh
He's
fuck,"
like a
right?
little fucking guy. He's a
I would-
little fucking guy.
I
I
would
know
be
he is.
happy.
He's a little fucking guy.
I
would be
know
happy
he is.
to
That's
know
what I'm
about it.
saying.
I
I
would
have
be
a
happy.
huge reach. I'm 6'2", dude. It's like there's no way the fucking. He's 5'7". I mean, imagine if you let him in on you, like close on you, and you fucking let him get you some. I'm sure he could
He's
probably
gonna
do
kick
some
you,
damage.
mate. I'll tell you, fucking. I'll bet against you. I'll tell you.
You said he's gonna kick. Yeah, know how to check a kick.
And he's gonna kick you, and he's gonna kick you.
And why are you letting him get it? Like, why are you getting? Hang on. Why are you
I don't
letting
think
him
his
get
kicks
kicks
are
off?
timed very well. Like, even if he could kick, like, I don't think he has good, like, I just don't see him being a nimbly sort of like, I don't see his offset sort of like, timing. I don't see him having any finesse. I just see him like, sort of maybe he could try to kick you. It's like,
I
how
don't even
hard is he
need
to get away from
finesse.
that?
Why
How
are you
hard?
letting him like just like go kick or whatever?
Yeah, I don't
Salty.
understand why he'd be able
Why
to
are
kick
you
without
just
any
standing
kind
there
of
letting
recourse.
him
Dude,
get
when that
off
guy kicked,
kicks?
when that guy
Move
kicked,
on.
do you notice how his whole body fucking gave into it, and it was like sitting there open? Like when he showed me one kick, he kicked, and then his hands went down, and he was like
Salty.
this, literally, like teed up. I
Doesn't
was like, oh, he
matter.
just missed a kick, and I got a right hand.
Salty, have you seen this man kick?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Have
Yeah.
you no?
That's
Have you
terrible.
seen him?
Your whole
He
body
doesn't
goes
keep
into
his
a
hands
fucking
up like.
in Thailand.
Have you seen him?
Grumple, excuse me. I've got a fucking house in Thailand, mate.
Okay.
I know fucking Muay Thai, mate. Don't fucking worry about that.
Oh, sorry. I've only been on Liberty and Pattaya Beach and like, maybe participated in a Muay Thai round
yeah.
or two just on the streets for funsies before anybody caught us.
Next time you go to Pattaya, right, jump
No,
over
I'm
the
not
fucking
active
hill,
duty anymore. But what do-
south of Jomtien. We've got a fucking house on the beach, mate. Keys are there. Whenever you fucking go there next time.
oh no, fuck! Hang on, DM
No
me this
fucking
shit
worry.
because no, Salty,
No
you just
fucking worry.
Salty. I didn't know we were this level of friends, but I might show up there just if you're offering. Are we that level of
Open
friend? I didn't know we
invitation, mate.
were.
Fucking open invitation.
Thank you. Please DM that to me because I
Don't
didn't know we were
bang on
that
about fucking
Salty. I didn't know we
two-sided
were that
mate.
level of friend. I think we need to know like each other's, not necessarily each other's mother's maiden name, but Something
My
like
mother's name is
maybe hang
Brooklyn.
out once in a like in person before you offer your house in another country.
Oh, he's fucking probably a judgment, a good character. He probably thinks you're not going to wreck the house. He probably knows you're not going to retard it.
Well,
there you go.
I mean, thank you. I do appreciate that judgment.
I've done shit like that
bows
before.
out.
I've just
Bows
trusted people.
out. Fucking bows out.
I've trusted people before like that. I think I have a pretty good judgment of character. I've done shit like that. No, not my timeshare or anything. I don't have one, but you know what I mean. Like I've.
And I'll be right back, but let's keep talking about this. It's fun.
Would you trust me?
Would I trust
No,
you?
not for
I don't
shit,
think
mate.
so. I haven't seen your face, dude. Yeah, I haven't seen Salty's face, but I still trust him because he's from fucking he's Aussie. I just don't look way more.
No,
maybe-
well, I'm fucking fair dinkum too. You know.
What?
I'm fucking fair dinkum, mate.
Oh, I bet. That's right. I think so.
Well, I'm bouncing on you, bouncing on both of yous.
Well-
Fucking PPG, who I dislike immensely, and you know it, right?
Yep. No,
We
I know
know
that,
that.
you're being fair. I know that you're being fucking like honest. There's no. I'm not in any way disgruntled about it, right? Yeah, dude, your opinion's fair. Like you're allowed to say the shit. I just mean like, I personally can't understand like I just know the culture the fight culture and everything like that. It's just like I know I got this guy, man. I just know it. Like I've made this mistake before where I've been like I got this guy and I haven't. Like and I've had that lesson been taught, right? Like I'm just saying like I know I got this guy. Like it's not like, and I know it doesn't
Yeah,
look
but-
like it either. But I
have you-
know.
but have you been there where that little guy fucking?
Yeah,
punches you
little guys are the
in
scariest
the
of the big
fucking
legs.
head,
Yeah, they
and you
are.
go,
I'm very much fucking. I'm very weary of those little guys with the fucking thick fucking shit and the fucking like the little pit bulls. Absolutely, I'm scared shitless of those guys. Like I've never
Yeah,
fucking.
well, this little fat cunt, this little fat cunt, he'll kick you too. He'll kick you. And he'll kick you. And he'll kick you.
No, I
and he'll
don't think
kick
he's
you.
going to get many kicks on me, man. I disagree with you. I don't think his kicks are good. I think that if he was a little cunt like that and he would actually be able, he was like very skilled at his craft, I would be very much more like taking this into consideration. I just don't think he is.
Mate,
I don't.
mate,
I disagree with the fact. And when I
all
got him to
kidding
stand up and
aside,
show a few kicks,
Turbo,
he
Turbo,
showed me
have you
absolute
seen him
non.
come stride?
What?
He's like a little fucking bulldog.
Yeah, I know that. I'm fully aware of that type of yes, dude. I've had my time with like an inside smaller guy. They're very annoying. I get it. Like there's ways to beat them, but I know what you mean, right?
I
But-
gotta
but-
hop on a
gonna
telehealth
kick
call
ya.
for my
He's
shoulder. So
gonna-
I'll
No,
be
he's
back
not
in
going to
20
kick me. You
minutes,
don't
guys.
understand. My reach is by far fucking, and I have it's impeccable timing, man. I will have them like come at like I have that ability to make someone just go like and they'll come at me, and as they do, they're going to get every time they fucking move with an accidental fucking or like just too much fucking whatever. There's going to be something right there. Ba ba.
Smash him.
You just smash him every time. I'm just telling you, like if he misses with one kick, he's going to be fucking sorry, man. I'm just telling you, like I'm more of a fucking counter puncher too. Like I need to be hit. Like I need to have that person engage before. Like I have the best secondary move. Like I need that guy to. I like it when they fucking come at me. You know, they hit me first or whatever. I like that. I mean, I'm just saying.
No, I understand. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Like, and the thing is that I don't think he has the skill. Just generally, I just saw. He gave me some kicks. He gave me some punches. Just the way he held his
Bro,
hands. Just the way he held his hands.
got
Unless he's
forward.
trolling. Unless he's really fucking good and he's a fucking complete ass hustler and he's just fucking with me. Okay, which could be true, right? I don't see any fucking.
That was one time when everyone
Oh, I've
fucking
had him do
yelled
it a
at
few
him.
times, dude.
And,
I've had him
we
do it a
all
few
yell at him. We
No,
all
I've had
yell
it
at
a few
him all
times.
the fucking
I've
time.
seen him do it a few times. Like I said, kick that thing over there. Do this. And just the way he held his hands. When he kicked, his hands went down, and he went all the way into the kick, and then his face was teed up like this. I was like, "What is that doing? What are you doing, man?" Like, what
Well,
have you missed?
you're gonna have to dodge that leg.
Yep, that short leg that's gonna come through with a terrible
Yeah,
fucking.
that little fucking 2'6" leg.
Maybe I'll check it with my big ass shin. Like
Yeah, maybe you'll break your fucking shin, mate.
Fuck no. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, mate, maybe
We're
you
not
fucking
talking about
will.
a kickboxer with a bunch of with a real like bone solid leg from doing so much kickboxing. I'm telling you right now, his kickboxing experience is limited. I'm telling you, man, it's not very immense amount of. He tells me that he has had 30 fights or something. I guarantee you, he's had 5. I guarantee most he's had 5. Like maybe less. I guarantee you. I don't think he's had.
I don't know, right? I don't
just my
fucking
guess.
know.
That's my guess.
I don't know the guy. I don't like him at all.
I know, but that's my guess.
But if he says he's done 35 fights,
I've done 46.
I'll take that as fucking he's done 35 fights.
I've had 46 fights, and I've won every one of them except for one. I mean, I don't know.
Well, he's done 35, and I think he won 34 out of 35.
I got newspaper clippings with my face on them.
You're much of a muchness.
Salty. I got newspaper clippings with my face on them. I have fucking a whole bunch of shit. Like I can show you it all. I'm just telling you. Like I'm not fucking kidding. Like I don't think PPG could show me what he had.
Oh no.
He showed me a trophy.
I don't think you're joking, mate.
He showed me a trophy that he had, and I don't even think it had a boxer on it. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And he put it away. He wouldn't let us see it. I was like, "Show me the fucking trophy that you just brought up." I think it was nothing to do with fighting. It looked like a fucking like I don't know, like a bowling trophy. I'm not even kidding.
If it matters for anything, all my trophies growing up were for hockey.
Yeah, mine too. I got lots of those too, but I kept them.
He might have won 35 fights in a gym.
It doesn't.
He didn't
I don't
win
care.
35 fights though. He even
It
said that he
doesn't
lost
fucking
6.
matter.
He lost 6 or 7.
It doesn't fucking matter.
None of it matters.
I'm gonna bet on him, right?
Oh,
no!
I love you.
Go ahead and bet who you want.
Salty, hang on, no, Salty. I want you to bet. I want you to bet on him against my dollars.
How about you bet on him against me? How about you do that? Like, how about I bet you?
No. I want to take Salty's dollars. Shush.
$1,000.
Yo,
$1,000.
Turbo, what do
didn't
you
we
think
already-
Oh,
is the best
didn't we already
martial
say
art?
1,000?
Jiu-jitsu by far.
Krav Maga. Or
Well,
McMap.
one of those.
Honestly, hang on. Hang on. Are you talking about for points or for to end fights? And
just real life, actual
Real
real
life
life.
is jiu-jitsu
Okay,
or-
so the
or
Marine Corps martial arts
wrestling.
program is pretty up
Wrestling.
there, and it's mostly based on Krav Maga, which is somehow Israeli. But I mean, there we go.
I'm saying if you need to pick one specific thing, not like a program that
I would
contains
pick
multiple
jiu-jitsu.
martial
I think
arts.
jiu-jitsu hands down. Hands down.
Jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
How about
no,
the
no
other guy?
Krav. Because okay, you said about hang on, what was the
Mostly all defensive. It's all about like taking the guy out and just putting him out as quick as possible. It's jiu-jitsu is by far fucking more
no
superior.
that's Krav.
Either one of those, they're just about choking people out. I mean, it's basically like I could never.
Yeah, I
would
mean,
never
it's
wanna
about
fight
dealing
anybody that jiu-jitsu well. I'd be
dealing
like,
with a lot of really bad situations and getting out of it and ending
On the
people.
ground.
Striking-
And you've gotta get
striking
him on the
fucking- striking,
ground and
striking
blah, blah,
fucking-
blah, blah, blah.
Striking
You got to
shit-
get this bulldog on the fucking ground, mate. And he's going to
Dude.
jump up. He's
Oh my
going to
God,
fucking
dude.
jump up.
Dude,
Salty.
you don't understand, Salty. I fought guys like this, man. I fought little fucking compact bulldogs, dude. There's ways to beat them. They're not unstoppable because they're little guys. Come on. There's a really strategy to kick guys like that. There's just a way you got to fight to do that. It's so hard.
I'm
So-
not
much
trying
more-
to
I'm
talk
much
you
more
out of the fight,
scared.
mate.
I'm much more scared of a
Never.
guy with longer reach than me. I'm much more scared of a guy I can't even fucking get to by far than a guy that has to get inside on me to get me. It's like already you're dealing with a fucking disadvantage, and that's what it is a disadvantage. It's not fucking just. I've been surprised by people that are smaller than me. Yes, you've seen lots of cases where they go fucking, but the advantage is you fucking have a longer reach. They're not coming touching you, and you're fucking you're any move that they do that's fucking in any way wrong, they're getting paid for it. I'd rather fight a little guy that's gonna try to get inside on me any day. Any day. I'm not saying there's not guys like that that are fucking extremely tough. I'm not saying that. I'm just telling
So
you.
you'll bang him out in 2 rounds. In 2 rounds, he's gone.
I think so,
2
dude. And
rounds.
especially the fact that it's
Salty.
slow as fuck, dude. Like I think
Salty?
in his day he was much faster.
Salty.
You know?
Hang on,
Hey?
Grumble. Hang on, Grumble.
Just
we're on another bet here. 2
Salty?
rounds. 2 rounds. Turbo.
I don't know if I'll get him in 2
2
rounds, but I'm
rounds.
only going to go 3 rounds with them. You don't want to go much more than 3 rounds. We're not fucking at, like
No. You got to fucking knock him out in 2 rounds.
No, I said
2 rounds.
I would say no. I would say knock him out. I would knock him out. I don't say 2 rounds. I
Salty.
would not say 2. 2 rounds is too much. Like we're only going to go 3 rounds because you don't want to do any more than 3. It'd be utterly exhausting. For anything more than 3 rounds, you'd have to get
Yeah,
like.
well, fucking do him in 2. Do
Huh?
him in 2. Go hard
Salty.
for fucking 2
Well,
rounds.
no, I will try to
you-
do him in 1. What do you mean? I'll try to do him in
That's
1.
that little cunt.
Salty,
try
you
to do
already
it more.
committed to me for $1,000. I'm
Also, it
6'3".
depends on what size gloves. It depends on what size gloves
No,
are
no,
using.
Grumble.
If we're not going to use 6-ounce gloves, then I
Hey.
don't think I'll knock them out at all.
Oh, I wasn't
Right.
even talking about gloves. Are we using gloves?
Oh, I would be. I'd be fucking boxing him. I wouldn't want to fucking do a fucking cage match with him. That's not what I'm talking
Oh
about.
no! See, I'm dirty.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to do. Well, in that case, that's actually a different
Pardon
story.
my French. No,
Yeah,
there was no
Change some
gloves.
fucking rules all of a sudden.
What?
Listen to these
Do we
fucking
need
people,
gloves?
mate.
What? I
use
never
gloves.
fucking said I was doing MMA with him. I said that he could do Muay Thai and I can do boxing. I said he's allowed to kick, right? I never said
I
he wasn't
never
allowed
said
to kick.
what I was doing.
But we're not
All-
doing a fucking MMA, dude.
All I said is
we're
you
not-
need
that's
to
not
bet
what-
on
me
whether
and
he
Jimmy never
actually
discussed
lives
that.
through the
Me and
first
Jim
match.
decided on fucking doing boxing and hitboxing.
That's
what we all
well, the
decided.
first round. If he actually lives through it, is
It's
what
not
you should be
changing
betting.
anything, Salty. That's not changing shit. That's me between
Salty.
me and Billy. It's always been like that.
No. I wasn't talking to you, Turbo. I was talking to Grumble.
Okay.
Grumble was changing the rules all of a sudden.
No, I'm not changing rules or anything. Nobody implied anything. There's no gloves or what are we talking about now? Equipment? There's equipment now? Oh,
No,
what?
no gloves, no headgear.
What?
Well,
Nobody
dude,
nobody
you
said
guys
that.
have jobs to get to. You can't just
Grumble,
go do
you're
that
not going to
for
last
free.
1 minute, mate.
Like
Not 1 minute.
I'm risking my fucking new nose, dude. I'm
No,
probably gonna
see,
smash
that's
it
the
if I
funny
don't-
thing is because what I'm saying is Bimmy won't last 30 seconds. And that's what the bet is. If he either lasts 30 seconds or survives like living through the first round.
1 minute.
No,
Oh, first round.
yeah.
So you're going to bang him out in the first round.
No, I'd choke him out and then be done. And like the game is over.
In the first round.
Yes. If he
$1,000
survives. If he survives. Yeah, $1,000
For
bucks.
$1,000.
$1,000 first round. I choke him out. No biggie.
Right.
I didn't
I'll fucking-
specify
I'll
that
put-
we were boxing or anything. I didn't know that was the thing that
I'll
we were
take that
debating
book.
on.
I'll
But
take
no.
that book. I'll take that book.
You you
That's
can't
not-
say you take it now because you already took it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
reiterating. Yep.
Okay.
One round. One round.
Yeah. He
and
doesn't.
Bimmy's out.
Yeah. First round. He's and if he actually lives through it, that'll be a bonus for him.
And I win.
I
And I
might
win.
I might refund half of it if he lives.
No. 1 round. And if he's not out, I win.
Sure.
Okay. No worries.
I know
Mate,
you're good for it.
I
Yeah.
think
No.
I might lose your $1,000 to Turbo because he's got 2 rounds.
But you see, this is Bimmy. No, this is. Hang on.
I
This is
won't
putting
go
a
away.
lot onto Bimmy.
I will not put money on 2 rounds because that's just fucking. I want 3 because he'll be really, really tired in the third. At least I can try to like. If he is somewhat of a fucking has some skill, then I could at least fucking wait because I know I'll out fucking.
Nah, come on, mate.
Oh no,
Fucking
like
Grumble's in for 1.
my skill set. No, my skill set is he's getting choked out within the first 30 seconds.
That could very well be.
Yeah, well,
If Grumple's- if
that's
Grumple's-
within
if
1
Grumple's
round.
right, that's exactly what he'll be doing.
We'll just
Grumble,
round,
can you do
round
a
it
kick?
up to 1 round.
I think
Wait,
Grumble
actually,
can even take one of his kicks, like right to the fucking body and just grab him.
Just for funsies, give me 2. Just for funsies, just so I can play with it.
No.
No?
30 seconds.
Okay.
We're going to round
Yeah,
it
no,
up
I said
and
30
we're gonna
seconds.
go
What are we doing?
1 round.
1 minute rounds? Are we doing 1 minute rounds or 3 minute rounds
Grumple's
now?
way fucking bigger than him, and the guy knows how to fucking do like choke. Like Bimmy would not know what to fucking do, dude. I think he'd try. Maybe if he kicked Grumple twice, Grumple would just grab him. I don't think that would really be.
Oh no, I'm just grabbing him anyway. That's the entire game. Is he's trying not to get grabbed and choked out.
Yeah.
Grumple, show us a kick.
No,
I don't think Grumple needs to show you a
that's
kick.
silly.
I think Grumple just has to grab you and fucking twist your fucking neck. That's all I think it has to happen. Like
And
jiu-jitsu and those kind of things are pretty much.
It will be accidental if he stops.
They're not pretty. They're just fucking
If he
effective,
stops
you know what I mean?
breathing, it will be entirely accidental. Guys, I don't want to cause that to him, but it
All right,
might
can you
be
do
it might
20
be a side
push-ups?
effect.
Can you do 20 push-ups?
Let's see Bimmy do 20 push-ups. By the way.
Hang on. Who said that? Who said can you do 20 push-ups?
Oh, he can.
No, wait, hang on. Who said that?
Oba did. He's really fucking not that quick.
Hang on. Who said that?
Bro, is there someone who can't
No, wait,
do 20
who, no,
push-ups?
who,
That's
shut
the
up.
asshole.
Who said can you do 20 push-ups right now? Who said that?
All your ass down. Boba
Turn your
guy.
camera on and let's do 50 together
Everyone
right
here
now.
can do 20 push-ups. Jesus
Whoever
Christ.
said can you do 20 push-ups, turn your camera on
guy
and let's
left
do
who said
50
it.
together right now. You're gonna do 50 push-ups with a disabled veteran who's like middle-aged. You can fucking do this. Turn your camera on. Whoever said that.
Here we go.
Can you even do 20?
Disabled and veteran. And
Yes, disabled
middle-aged.
veteran's gonna do 50 push-ups right now with whoever called me out. Speak up.
Do 20. Do 20. That was the bet.
Nope.
I mean, I didn't bet
50.
anything, but do 20.
Nope. I'm bumping it up. Do 50 with me.
You can't even turn your camera on, and he fucking has to do 20 push-ups.
I don't have a camera, but I can't do 50.
Oh, okay, yeah, turn your camera on. Get a camera
Honestly,
on.
I
I'll
wouldn't
wait.
do it. I wouldn't do it if I was him.
I already said it. I can't do 50.
You can't.
I probably couldn't do 50 right now.
I'd
probably do fucking
No,
40.
yo, Grumple, fucking 2 subs, mate. Just for
Wait,
you
what?
bounced out.
Did I get 2 subs?
Two subs. You got to give Grumple 2 subs. Not even challenge.
Oh, I didn't get to the fucking. I thought you said I got 2 subs on some platform. Don't worry about it. Don't.
No. He owes you 2 subs. For that bullshit fucking.
No, I don't care. If he's not gonna turn his camera on, then what are you even talking about? I don't care. I
30
will.
seconds. Grumble's going to take PPG down. Mate, I wish I was good at art.
Yeah.
I'd make fucking flags and shit. Grumble, still skin. 30-second man.
Yeah, 30 seconds. I mean, it takes roughly a blood choke.
Mate,
It takes
if you take
between
PPG
12
down
and 14
in
seconds.
mate,
Marines against the cartel.
No. If you take PPG down in 30 seconds,
I
I'll
choke
give
him out
you
from the front.
$1,500. I'll give you $1,500.
I bet I get him from the front before getting him into a position where I could just execute a blood choke. I just do it for funsies. That's what I was saying. Hey, make it 2 rounds just to make it funsies because I bet I can get him in a front choke.
No. You can't back out of 1 round, right?
Oh no, I'm not backing out.
said
I'm
30
asking,
seconds.
do you want to make it funsies? Because I
30
bet I can get
seconds,
him.
mate.
I bet I can get him from the front.
I'm going 1,500, mate. 30 seconds.
I bet I can get him from the front.
Dude, anybody that's a striker, like any boxer or anybody that's a striker, doesn't have a chance against someone that knows any bit of these Muay Thai or these jiu-jitsu kind of shit. Like you're just fucking twisted into a pretzel, dude. You're twisted into a pretzel.
Or people
Just
who
don't
have
go
been
down, give
studying
a fuck.
anatomy just to learn how to do things better.
What?
Something about Muay Thai.
I haven't been studying anatomy for years just on how to, just to be professionally better at what we're talking about. No biggie. No, please bet against me with me, please. It's gonna be funsies.
Muay Thai, Kong Pong, PPG, D-Mark, Rap.
PPG mukbang.
30 seconds, mate. 30 seconds, Grumple. You're drinking.
No,
Salty,
if he has the skills he said he has, and if that's what he plans to do to him, that's how fast it will be. If that's the case, if he has the ground game like
30
that,
seconds.
Bimmy will, because
not even
that's
ground game.
That's how fast it takes those people to do that.
30
My buddy that
seconds,
knows jiu-jitsu,
30 seconds,
he doesn't even have
1,500.
jiu-jitsu. He's fucking twists people into
No.
a fucking
Hang on, Turbo. Hang on. We're running a book, right? $1,000 one round.
No. 1 round was what you said.
seconds.
I do need to know how long is a round. Are we talking? Hang on, Salty. Are we
Minute
talking
rounds,
3
2-minute
round
rounds,
minute,
2-minute
3-minute
2-minute
rounds, or
rounds.
1-minute rounds? Also,
2-minute round. 2 minutes.
No, wait. There's no 2-minute rounds. There's 1 or 3.
2-minute
There's
rounds. You go with average.
who is doing 2-minute rounds on anything ever?
3-minute rounds are too long. Everybody knows that. And 1-minute rounds are too short. 2-minute rounds are perfect.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but who's doing them? Amateurs doing
Doesn't
one,
matter.
professionals doing 3. Who's
I
doing
know,
2-minute
that's why you do
rounds?
2. That's why you do 2-minute rounds. Do the
Okay,
best.
Salty, what do you do? Because you have to do further round.
Well, 1 or 3.
No,
Yeah, that's what I'm
2
asking.
sounds good.
Always do 2 minutes.
It's like in the middle. Two
Right in the middle.
is in the
2-minute
middle.
rounds. Yeah.
Because I need some time to play also. I mean, I can just end it real quick, but I want to have fun
No,
too.
no, you have to.
Just the ending
No,
is as
mate,
quick as possible.
if you end it in 30 seconds, $1,500.
Dude,
1,500.
Dude,
In your
likely,
pocket, in your
likely.
fucking
Okay, I see
The
skyrocket,
money
mate.
doesn't even
I
mean
see
anything. I just want to do
I
it.
see there's only 2 outcomes to this. I see Grumple turns him in a pretzel in 2 seconds, or he's vastly fucking mistaken and fucking Bimmy just turns into a pile of shit. That's what I think. The only 2 outcomes. So I think it's probably the first one. But you know what I mean? Like I think that's.
Oh, I think it's the second one. I think PPG
I've been hitting the
will
head a
kick
lot.
The fucking legs out from under you, and you just fucking
No, Salty, I've been
grumple
hit
like
a lot and hitting the head a lot. Just-
grumple.
Ah,
Let's see if
mate,
it's
PPG
fine.
on the heavy.
No, we're
No,
betting
please
now.
bet
No,
against
no,
me.
no.
Hang on.
No,
Get
no,
on the
bet
heavy.
against me. Bet against me.
Let's
Yes,
see
bet against me.
PPG on
Bet
the
all
heavy-
against me.
see PPG on the heavy bag.
Come on.
I have a heavy bag
gonna
set out
say-
underneath my patio.
No,
Go
I
for
want
it.
to see PPG on the heavy bag. I want to see him move around. I want to see him hit the bag.
I have a power rack in my office. Oh,
I want to see
PPG,
PPG though hit
just-
the bag. That's what I wanna
Oh,
see.
just funsies, just things that people have set up, just to do things that they are good
30 seconds. He's worrying about
Yeah.
1 minute or 3 minutes.
at. No, just so I can like play funsies. But yeah, no,
He's going
if-
to take him out in 30 seconds, mate.
yeah, no, 30
30
seconds.
seconds.
30 seconds roughly. That's
Oh, dude,
like
you're not talking
that's a
about
wide
somebody-
margin.
Come on.
That's a
Joe.
really
If
wide
you-
margin.
if-
No,
We're
Mate,
talking
mate,
about
mate.
something that's done about a
okay,
year or two.
no,
ago.
Salty.
No.
Salty, hang on,
2-minute
hang on,
round.
hang on. So 30 seconds from the time of first contact. Let's put that.
Yep.
Okay.
You see, the thing is,
Not
like,
from the
no,
time the
And
round
I'll get-
starts.
and I'll
30
pay you-
seconds
I'll pay you
from
1,500
contact.
Instead of 1,000.
30
Instead of
seconds from
1,000.
contact, okay? Because 30 seconds
No,
from the
no,
round
from
starts, he might
ding,
run
ding,
away.
ding. What?
He might run away.
No, from
you
ding,
know.
ding, ding. He's not got.
Okay.
He's got little legs. His legs are like 2 foot fucking tall, mate. He's not gonna fucking run anywhere.
Yeah, no, I know he's not
He's a
gonna, but
little
he might
fucking
try to.
nose.
So that's gonna take time out just from first contact. Okay.
No.
30 seconds
From
is
ding,
what I'm
ding,
estimating.
ding. No, ding, ding, ding.
Ding ding ding. Oh, you're making it harder on me now.
The toughest thing to do with PPG would be to hurt
gotta-
him. That would be the toughest thing to do. Like I think that'd be the toughest thing. Like actually, is to like get him to where it hurts. That's the.
Oh,
and I think the
come
only way
on,
to go. I think the
Turbo,
only way to
you
go with
wanna
that is the
fucking
stomach.
kill him.
I think hitting him in the solar
You wanna
plexus. is the only
fucking
way-
hit that
Hitting him
cunt.
in the solar plexus is the only way to go. I wouldn't even try to hit his
Mate,
head. I wouldn't
If
try
I
to go
was
for
in
the head at
America,
all.
I'd fight the cunt. He's a
What?
fucking piss ant. I'd love to
Dude,
fucking
I would
give him
not
a couple-
fucking fight him.
like
I would
claps
not
around
fight.
the
I
fucking
would not
head.
punch him in the head, dude.
I'd fight him
I'd
on
punch
the
him
street with no
in the gut.
rules.
I'd hit him in the guts for sure. Like that's going to do him. Like the guts are going to do him. I would not even go for that big head, in case it has some fucking sort of thickness to it. She probably does. I'd be fucking smack him in the fucking liver and in the kidneys and in the fucking solar plex. That's all I would do with him. All I would do.
Mate,
No, you can't
as
be
it's smacking him
exactly
in the
dirty
face
and
with the-
you can't
What?
telegraph that you're gonna be dirty. Okay, come on, Turbo, be
What?
better than that.
What's
You can't-
dirty?
What you just said, like, oh, I'm gonna hit him in the kidneys, and it's like, yeah, you can't. Like, I mean, you can't.
Body
Nah,
shot.
that's all right.
What do you mean? What's
That's
wrong with
all
hitting him in the fucking kidneys and the liver and the fucking? What do you mean?
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, especially if there's no rules about it. We're not doing boxing.
That's still
We're not
boxing.
doing-
You're allowed to
We're
fucking
not
do that.
playing
What do you mean?
Muay Thai.
It's your
Fucking
body.
boxing, mate.
We're not doing Muay Thai.
It's your body, dude. What do you mean?
You can punch anywhere above the
Above
belt.
the waist. Yeah.
I would
fucking-
imagine that everybody is kosher on like below the belt is punching for punching, and like well,
Well,
at
you're not trying
least
to get the guy in the nuts. It definitely wasn't really doing
Well, I
anything.
don't know where you
I'd
are,
wear a
mate,
cup.
but mine's
I
big
will be
fucking
wearing a
north of-
cup because
Oh,
I
I
don't
would wear.
trust.
I wear a cup in
I
every
don't
boxing
trust.
match. Are you kidding me? You got to wear a box. You can't wear a fucking
Yeah.
cup. Or you can't wear no
You
cup.
can't.
I
I mean,
need a box. Fuck whatever.
yeah,
But I mean,
I,
you can-
I
you
would still be
can
wearing
do
a
it.
cup. I still wear a cup.
But I mean, it doesn't really help to punch him in the legs, and it doesn't really help. I mean, and it's illegal to punch him in the ball. So
Well,
you
it
know,
depends on wearing the legs, honestly.
But I would say I would give him body blows. I would not worry about his fucking head because I don't think his head's really going to do as much damage to him as body blows. I think body blows is what would hurt him.
Yeah, no, you're right, Turbo.
Yeah.
That's a good fucking tactic.
So it's harder to get in on the body. You have to get him to. It's always
I'm
harder.
not gonna. I'm
you
not
gotta
gonna
move
talk
him
about
close.
strategy anymore. 100% salty.
If he's really short,
Get
actually,
other
if he's
people
really
to
short,
bet against me
I would
also,
be prepared.
please.
If he's,
if
I
you
want to
can.
know how tall he is. If he's really short, I would be fucking like fuck. Like if he's really short,
Like,
like, he's,
mate, he's fucking like 5'10". You're like.
oh, is he?
4
Okay, that's
inches
not bad.
fucking
That's not
taller
bad.
than him.
No, that's not
He's
bad.
like a little guy.
He's 5'10", that's
He's a
perfect.
little
If he's
fucking
5
guy.
if he's 5'6", I would be like, that's annoying. It's almost annoying. Body blows are almost out of the question. You know what I mean?
Oh well, I don't know. He says he's 5'10".
Yeah, I say he's
trust you.
5'7". I say he's 5'7".
I think PPG's
5'8",
5'7".
maybe 5'8".
5'7".
I don't
I'm
know.
looking.
5'8"
No,
tops.
salty. I'm looking forward to
my
this.
money's
I don't even care
my
about the
money's
money.
on him.
I just want. No, I just want to play. I don't even care about
Me
the money.
too. Me too. It'd be brilliant.
It's gonna be
right?
fun. So what I was saying is
fucking-
I
so
handed
two-
off to
2-minute
Admiral
round.
Gibbs because he
What,
has some
right?
contacts that have
2-minute round.
rings and stuff
No,
in the Austin
no.
area.
Shush, Crumple.
No, you should hold the fuck on. I will server mute the
Grumble,
fuck
that's
out
an
of you.
excuse, Grumble. That's an excuse.
Leave
You
it
gotta
around.
reform-
No,
get
he
to
has
it.
the contacts to set
Get
it
to
up.
I got my phone and I got a fucking easy way down to LA and I know where there's a fucking few gyms. Easy, make it happen. No problem.
You want to travel to? I'm not going into
No
California.
worries.
Well,
Stan.
my brother goes to LA like all the time, and
And
he's on,
I'm
he's
gonna
on-
make it content because I'm a streamer.
Mate. Yeah. Turbo will fly you
Mm.
in.
No, I can't. Yeah, I can't.
Across California Stan borders, not sure if that's. I'm not sure.
I can
But
only go where that plane
you're
goes,
backing
and the
out
plane,
already,
the plane
mate.
often goes to
Backing
LA.
out already.
It goes to
But
LA
that's
often.
what I'm
1,500
saying
bucks,
is
30
there's a
seconds,
thing.
$1,500. That's not a bad fucking effort, mate. 30 seconds, $1,500. 30 seconds.
The money doesn't matter. I'll pay for
I
to
just think
bring
it'd
in
be fun. I
Bimmy.
just think it'd be fun to go down and fight Bimmy. But you know the thing is that with that is that he probably won't even have a beer with me after.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't because he's a bitch.
No, I don't
that's
think he
another-
would.
Well,
I'd
no,
like to
no,
think Bimmy's
actually,
cool
he did
dude, but I
say
don't think he
would.
is.
What?
He did say he would have a beer with us.
With me, he said that. but then I said
Okay. After I get a new contract, I would pay to whatever fucking drive. Don't use the air track, but I would pay to get him in for the thing that I've been putting together for years that you keep dismissing, like hand waving. Oh, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it'd have to be in like LA where everybody goes. Like you can't do it in buttfuck nowhere, Texas.
No, like Austin and between Austin and Austin,
Fort Worth.
Texas.
So there's
Oh, that's
Like
like
Austin,
halfway
where
across the
all of
coast.
the big streamers are out of right now in Austin, Texas.
Well, what about Fort Worth, where everybody goes on a plane?
Oh no, I'm in DFW.
That's miles
100%.
away. Dude, that's fucking miles away.
That's miles away from
Fucking
me.
Texas.
But LA is a good place because LA has like, a lot of gyms. LA is like it's just easy. Everything's easier.
Oh,
Q
no,
Professor,
here's
yes.
Grumple.
So no, firearms instructor. Right now, we're talking about doing a for like online fight
PPG's not going to go
thing
anywhere besides his hometown.
with
So
political person guy who's a banned streamer on Twitch,
By the
but
way,
he
it's
thinks
not
he's a
political
big
person
guy.
guy.
Who
So
cares?
we're
Who
planning
cares if
out
he's
how to
banned,
fight.
He's gonna
not
smack
political
you
I'm
person guy.
talking to
your
my
legs
chat.
out from under you.
Salty,
It's not
shut the
political
fuck up.
person.
Look at my chat.
it's not political person guy.
It's
not.
Bimmy.
Political understander.
No, it's not.
Bimmy.
Mm. Yeah, no, we're
It's
figuring out
Raphael.
doing like an actual in
Raphael.
real life fight, which
Raphael.
I would love nothing more than.
Raphael
Guys
the
named
smack
him
eye
that.
Oh
I
no,
told him already. Raphael.
Toka, thanks for stopping by.
Romero.
And political
Raphael
no
Romero.
firearms instructor. Yes. What are we doing right now? Yes,
Oh,
we're talking
jeez,
about
no.
organizing an in real life fight between online people.
Rafael
Yes.
Rodriguez.
Shut up.
Rodriguez.
Rob.
Rafael Remendez. Rafael
I would
Rafael-
love
roll
nothing
that
more
R,
than
mate.
to be involved in this.
Oh, I don't
And
roll the R.
oh,
Are
man.
you kidding me?
I wagered on 30
Poncho.
seconds.
I can't
Call him
roll the R.
Poncho.
dude. I'm not a dick sucker. I can't roll the R.
Poncho.
sorry. Not
We
dick-
need to
Oh,
figure out
jeez,
if
no.
PPG survives though for me to wager on that.
Oh, no,
thing,
no,
but,
he
What?
yeah.
blows himself away. Who? You mean Poncho? poncho.
It's perverted propagandist guy. That's what it is.
No,
you know
no,
that, right?
firearms
hat
instructor, Pew
yesterday was
professor.
so
Yeah, no, that's the
funny.
thing is okay. So to
Perverted
do
propaganda
it online, everybody involved needs to join like the Amateur Boxing Association, which is like it's a super simple thing. But no, we need to do this so that it's sanctioned and like there's no like assault charges on anybody.
Oh, if anyone did that,
No,
that'd
no,
be-
no.
I
If
don't
you
think
get the
anyone
private
would do
security,
that.
fine,
dude,
mate.
that'd be ridiculous.
It's just in a gym. It's only
Yeah,
a
it's just
2-minute
in a gym,
round.
it's just sparring
Like a
scenario.
sparring
Hey,
match.
you're only
Yeah.
going to need 1 round each, I'm telling you. And I'm going to walk out fucking
Well, no, I mean
cash
one
already.
imagine somebody
with him and
charged
me,
somebody
it's going to be one round because I've seen him kick and
Yeah, it's the fucking doozy. I love it.
he claims Muay Thai, but like
I claim bullshit. I claim point like Noi Tai. How about that?
No tie.
see,
Yeah.
Noi.
I
Yeah,
believe
Nick-
without seeing
Nick Noi
anything,
tie.
I
Nick Noi.
believe that Turbo has
How about
gotten into a
untied?
fight or two
How
before.
about untied?
I don't
Noi.
believe
You
that
gotta
Bimmy has ever been in a
remember,
fight.
guys, that was probably a very drunken kick.
I don't
It's
believe that
probably-
Bimmy has
I've
ever
seen
been in a
it. It's
fight.
very awful
No,
not-
hang on.
not
Yo,
like-
hold on. Tiger Girl, if you're drunk, you don't forget to like have your hands up.
Hands
That's
up.
degenerate. to
Hands are
you,
down.
sir.
He's like he fucking fully went into the
That
kick.
is
Okay,
fucking
degenerate,
degenerate.
ma'am.
I'm just
That's
fucking
your name
with you.
now.
I'm just fucking with you.
He fucking
just
chin was
fucking
up in
with
the
you.
air. His hands were down. He was
Hmm.
fully involved in the kick. It looked like he just tried to kick a soccer ball and missed.
He looked like
That's
a
what it looked like.
toddler being like a not a yellow belt, but like a green belt toddler.
Yeah, it looked like he had 3
Yeah,
classes.
imagine if you were in front of that kick.
Ate
mate.
it. It
That's
didn't look
the
like
latest
she was
right
doing
out
it.
from under
If
you.
I was in front of that kick, it didn't look
Right
good.
out from under you.
Imagine
son.
how
Oh,
two
dude,
people that
no.
have just
Right
like
out from under you.
No, it doesn't.
salty. Imagine how two people that have just
Oh, come
like
on. Come on, Grumple.
imagine
You're
how two
already trying
people.
to fucking weasel
You
your
better be
way out of
trolling.
the
No,
fucking
no, I'm
fight.
not
Better be
weaseling out of
trolling.
anything. What
Oh,
the
you better
fuck are
be
you on
trolling,
about
bro.
now? No, Salty, I will ban you everywhere. What am I weaseling out of?
Those are
You
fighting
don't
words
even
right
want to go
there.
to fucking
Damn.
California because of fucking reasons.
That I need to go to what? Why do you think I'm weaseling out? No, I'm not going to California, Stan.
Well, I am. I will.
Well, we've still got
I
one
said,
fight, haven't we?
as no, Salty, fuck you. As I've said, I've been setting this up for years, and I handed it off to Admiral Gibbs because he has resources like
Hey,
hookups
mate,
with
I only just set
matches.
this up tonight.
Like for
I've set this up tonight.
what? Okay,
I'm fucking back in
okay.
Disney.
So
I'm
fucking
running the
Salty
book.
again. You can't fucking pay attention for even like 3 seconds.
Okay,
Shut the
mate,
fuck
okay.
up.
Nobody
No,
fucking-
Salty,
no,
shut the
nobody
fuck
fucking-
up for
okay.
just a moment.
No,
I've been
Grumple,
setting
you
this
didn't
up
talk about it.
for
Great.
years.
Salty's
No,
great.
Salty, I'm serve muting you right now, and you need to listen. I've been setting this up for years. A Twitch Paul fight card. It's a fucking actual event, and I've been working on this for fucking years. Yes, I muted you, and you're gonna listen right
No,
now.
you can't mute him, dude.
No, I can. He can unmute
can't
himself.
mute me.
He's
Oh,
an
he can
admin
unmute
also.
himself.
Yeah, no, he can. But I'm fucking saying I've been setting this up for fucking years, and you got to listen. I handed it off to Admiral Gibbs, who has the hookups with gyms that I don't need to fucking figure this shit out anymore. So Admiral Gibbs is now the one who has it, and all we got to do is say, hey, which actually right now, I'll message him right now and say, hey, we got a match. And if it's
Alright.
if it's actually Bimmy that has my card,
Beauty
I
won't
mean,
leave though.
good for him because a lot of people want me. A
California,
lot of
mate.
people in
Fucking
Twitch Ball want to
somewhere.
fight me.
No, don't fight everybody.
No, I'm
Why
not
do they
saying
want
that.
to fight you?
It's gonna be
Triple
okay.
feature.
Maybe
Triple
maybe
feature.
2. It's gonna be
Triple
maybe
feature.
2 who actually get it. And Bimmy, if it's this event, hey, but we can do other events later also. Which
Why do
also
they want to fight
I
you?
would. Oh, because people
Oh,
people
I
bring
don't
it
know
up.
the other guys, mate.
People bring it up to me like,
It's
"Oh,
all
I'll kick
same
your ass in
money.
real life." I mean, and then I say, "Oh, I mean, okay, if you're feeling froggy, jump and let's do it." And then they get mad.
So let's
You're feeling
let's
froggy.
change the topic here. Let's change the topic. Let's go to WWE. Fucking no, just kidding. I don't watch that.
Why are you gay?
I know I would never watch that.
Why are you gay?
You must fight wearing luchador masks.
Comrades. No, I'd be like, actually, no, I don't want things on my face. I got to be able to see from side to side.
Grease and Speedos. Yeah.
I wouldn't wear a helmet if you required it.
If Grumble gets in the ring and rips off his shirt like Hulk Hogan, I'll go, fuck! I've done me money, mate. I've done me
Oh no!
fucking
Hey,
money.
hang on, Salty. For our match, okay, no headgear, and no gloves.
Oh, that's
no gloves.
I agree with no headgear. I agree with no headgear.
No headgear
no.
and no gloves. No
I agree
gear
with
at
no
all.
No, I don't think you can do
You
that.
don't want to do no gloves, dude. That's stupid. You don't want to like. You could get like fucked up.
Why
like
would
that, like,
you want no gloves?
Yeah, no gloves.
No,
you
no,
fucking-
that's against the
you
law
want-
over there, isn't it?
I don't want to fucking.
What
bare
rules
knuckle.
are you talking about now? I
Dude,
just
every
you
single
know,
fight
Salty.
I've
You've
done-
been imposing rules the entire time. I'm just saying mine now. Is it? That's what I want.
I've imposed no rules at all. Grumble,
No
come
rules.
on.
So yeah, no gear.
I've imposed no rules at all. We
Okay, hang
decide
on. Shin pads. Shin pads. You gotta have shin pads. That's the only rule. No other gear. No other
The
rules.
shin pads, he'd be done for sure if he had shin pads.
Yeah, I'd be totally
Oh,
off,
well,
and
Thursdays to definitely
it'd be
kick your
like
leg.
totally against me, right? I'd be totally at a disadvantage. So you should be.
Mate, you're
you're
drunk.
betting against
You're
me.
fucking drunk.
So why would you prefer no gloves?
Salty? No, I don't drink anymore.
Why would you prefer no
Money
gloves?
issues.
You don't drink anymore?
Not for over a year now.
Why?
Because I got arrested for DWI for sleeping in my truck.
The DWI?
Yeah, DWI. I got a DWI for sleeping in my truck in a parking lot, for choosing not to drive. But I'm a dumbass and had the keys in the ignition, the
That's where
engine
they
running,
got you.
for having the AC on, and then also my dumbass talked to the police and answered questions. Yeah, I let him build up a case and fucking bullshit. Yeah, so I had DWI, but also for no DWI. There is no DUI is for underage in Texas. There is no DUI for
Drinking
adults.
under the influence.
No, it's driving
while impaired.
while intoxicated. No,
While-
it's not impaired. No, it's intoxicated. Yeah, driving while intoxicated. Even though I was sleeping and the dude had to wake me up in my truck, and I was moving at the time. So my entire I have a crew cab and the back seat was all the way full. Yeah, I still I caught a DWI for it. So yeah, I'm still yeah. But either way than that, yeah, no, I want yes, I'm all the way in. But dude, I'm brutal, and maybe you don't understand how bad it's gonna be.
Oh, I
Yeah,
understand.
no gear.
Oh, I understand.
It's
I
gonna be
understand.
bad. And what I was saying,
I don't understand
literally,
you though.
if
It sounds
Bimmy
like
actually survives the first round, you should probably be betting on that, whether he does or not.
okay, but I don't understand because it
Well,
sounds
we
like
If he
already
no,
did.
if he actually lives
one
or
round.
dies,
$1,000
that's what you should be
one
betting
round.
on.
Grumble,
first
what I
round.
don't
Knock him
understand,
out.
Grumble, what I don't
And-
understand is
Hang
that
on, Boba. Hang on,
Okay,
hang
you
on,
go,
Boba.
go. Yeah.
Hang on a second, mate. Right?
Mm.
You're gonna fucking take him down in the first round, right? And
Yes.
I'll give you, right? And that's only for $1,000.
Old age and treachery
If
with
you
a lot
take
more training. Yeah.
Mate, if you take him down in 30 seconds, I'll fucking give you an extra 500, $1,500. If you take him down in 30 seconds,
How much if he dies?
1,500. Oh well, then I won't have anything to do with it.
Oh.
Yeah, that is the correct answer because this is what I'm gonna address.
Yeah.
I thought that these fights are supposed to be for fun, but you
Yeah,
mentioned
they are.
he's not gonna survive. That doesn't sound very fun. That sounds
no,
like
it's a bet. Depending on what happens, is he might not.
Sounds fucking
It's-
awesome, mate.
yeah,
Come
but
on,
you
come
also
on.
requested no
Fucking
gloves.
awesome.
The only reason
what?
why anybody would want that is because the normal punch could be more lethal.
No, it's
Like
just that
street
you want
fight
gloves.
style.
Okay,
You want
grappling.
gloves
Okay,
like
you're right.
that.
Grappling as
No,
well.
no,
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 I've
no,
used
no,
I've used gloves like twice ever.
Glove, when you take a 6-ounce glove, a boxing glove, there's not much difference between fucking bare knuckles and that glove. But I'll tell you right now, with your
That's
hand,
right. That's
there
right.
is.
yeah.
Fucking a big difference with get your hand fucked up or not, right? So that's what it's you're saving your hand. really, when you get fucking
And the gym might even make you wear headwear.
And I happen to be a person who knows what he's doing with all of the things. Just no biggie. All
I
of
don't know,
this is
I
like
find
a
it
normal
odd-
weekend 20 years
I
ago
find
for
it
me.
odd that you keep talking about if he survives. I find that very odd.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if you're just bolstering or.
I mean, what's wrong? I mean, what? It's questionable. Depending on how he acts, he might not. It's
Like, what
It's
is he
not up
gonna
to
have
me.
to do for him not to survive? I'm curious.
Well, if you choke someone out too
Hey,
hard.
Todd, you're right.
Oh no, I no, hang on. Let me be very clear. If I'm choking him out, I will 100% release after he goes limp.
Okay, so what would Bimmy have to do where his life is at risk?
Jimmy survives.
I
one
don't
round
know,
with
and that's the
Grumple,
thing.
I win.
Maybe he'll go into full marine.
I
mode.
no, I don't intend for it.
Actually,
But
go to marine mode. and he'll-
Grumple's gotta bring a gun.
30 seconds.
Maybe he'll
I'll
just
give
like
him
maybe he'll go to
1500.
marine mode and like bayonet
Not
him. And,
1,000.
he'll, like start carving his guts out and shit. And he'll just be.
I had a fun vibe and it kind of took a dark turn all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
no weapons, no nothing. Just I'm a lot more like
Maybe he'll just grab the turnbuckle and just like
all of my training is on how to end somebody, and like I've been like people keep stepping up.
like nom shit, like just
That's,
like
what,
steps
that's what
up.
I'm addressing. You're in marine mode, maybe, and
Yeah.
he's in let's have some fight type of mode.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I mean, you know what you're stepping into.
Yeah, but a fun can still be fun. A fight can still. Be
No,
fun.
no, it'll be fun for me.
Grumple.
No, it'll be fun for
Grumple.
me. 100%. Doesn't matter what happens. It's gonna be fun for me.
Grumple,
But somebody who doesn't understand what
fight
they're
you
getting
twice.
into,
I'll
I
fight you
mean,
twice, mate.
maybe not so much
I'll
fun,
fucking
and
fight you
maybe
twice,
not
mate.
live through it. I don't understand why the misunderstanding is here.
Because it's almost like a sparring match. You wouldn't expect
Exactly.
like, oh, you're gonna spar
no,
with
the
me.
fuck
Well,
it's
you might not survive
No,
because it's
you
me.
misunderstand. It's not. It's he stepped up and said, "Oh no, I'm gonna kick your ass, bruh." No, it's like, excuse me, sir. This is not how this is gonna play out.
Well,
and
just the
Bimmy
way
does
that
not.
this whole
Bimmy does not
conversation
take.
today started, it
See
started
now, hang on, just if I may. Bimmy does not
Bimmy's
take
gonna
kindly
wreck you,
to cordial,
Jimmy's
like
gonna wreck you.
cordial
He's gonna
things.
fucking wreck you, mate.
See, and
He's gonna
then you
fucking
got you got Salty just egging Bimmy on to fight me.
He's
which
egging
I
you
doubt-
on.
Bimmy's
No.
sleeping.
Bimmy
on
isn't
my
here
bed
even.
Bimmy's
No.
not even here.
every time
No.
Salty
He's not
says
even
that,
fucking here.
every time Salty
He
says that,
doesn't even know
every
this
time
is happening
Salty,
yet.
every time Salty says like he's gonna fucking wreck ya, I get this irritated like fucking surge throughout my body, going like I can't believe he thinks that. Like I fucking kept like it's egging fucking egging on.
Even
man.
Turbo gets egged on. Even Turbo gets like.
I get a
So
fucking
I'm-
like I'm gonna
now,
fucking tune him.
hang on. In order, okay, so Salty, in order for this to happen, you have to be there also.
Oh, that,
You're
well,
next
that's
on the
fucking
list.
unfortunate
Fly in,
for
bruh.
You, isn't it?
Fly in, bruh.
Well,
More
okay.
likely to happen
Well,
between
well,
me and Bimmy because I'm more likely
the
to go
boxing
down
match
there
will be in
and
fucking
down there in the
Darwin.
gym.
No, it's
So get
You-
yourself down to Darwin.
you're talking a whole bunch of shit for a whole lot of people. You got to be there also in person, within arm's reach.
No, mate, I'm talking shit to you.
I mean,
It's me and
bro,
you.
the
No,
only
Salty,
reason I would
I
say
like
it in
you.
sexual order is to
However,
beat him up.
however, somebody just brought up a really good point.
Somebody.
You got to be there right there too. Let's all have fun.
Mate,
No, I'm just gonna go to LA and fucking make it happen with my phone on record and fucking right do a little gym there, and fucking they'll do that. Fucking that'll work.
Grumple, I offered already at the very, very start. I said, if you're gonna fight Bimmy, I'll fucking stand in for you. And you said no. I'm gonna fucking take him on. Blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah, no,
I
that's
said,
fine.
"Okay."
You gotta you just have to be there because you're talking a whole lot of shit. But you gotta be there for the event.
No, mate, I'm not
It's
talking
not gonna.
shit.
Be, it's really not gonna be
I'll run the
long.
book.
If it's Bimmy and me,
I'm
I
running
mean,
the book.
I would recommend
30
somebody
seconds,
else.
$1,500.
Somebody else is
You-
gonna
you
be a
knock him
police
out?
officer.
I would recommend. No,
You
it's
knock
gonna
him out
it's
in
gonna be
30 seconds,
it's
mate?
gonna be a
I'll
sanctioned
fucking-
event.
my
Shut the
word.
fuck up. It's gonna be
My
a sanctioned
fucking
event.
word.
But I would recommend
My
really against
word.
like honestly.
LA.
I would recommend. So there's the maximum. I'm gonna put a maximum of 2 fights that I'm gonna do in any particular event. I would recommend. I mean, if Bimmy's
no,
gonna
no,
be the
one.
champion,
I'm only,
Okay,
I'm only
I'm
backing
in.
one.
No, I can do 2.
Why don't you fight me too?
But Turbo, you?
Oh,
I'm not.
I mean,
fucking, we're gonna-
that,
I don't fight him
for funsies.
You're not
I
scared
mean,
of him, are you?
No, if he has the fucking, if he does have a fucking jiu-jitsu or like fucking choke out fucking routine, like I don't have a ground game, much of a ground game, dude. I'm not gonna fucking do it all out. Like I'm not dumb. I know what I've boxed for a long
my
time. I
training
know
is
fuck-
just
but I
only
can
the
do
Marine
like
Corps
that.
martial arts
I don't
program
think
and Krav Maga.
What if I want to go after the guy with the choking out ground game? When I don't really have.
Mate, don't.
But
fucking
also,
fight to
like
that.
the
I would be more
fucking
worse.
6
I'd be
foot
more
2 and
weary of
he's
Grumble
big.
than I would be of Bibby. Trust me.
Turbo, my entire education is the Marine Corps martial arts program plus a little bit of Krav Maga, but mostly anatomy and physics.
You know, I think
because
that
it's all about like, okay, so the carotid artery and the
Gonna
jugular.
rock up with
like,
a calculator.
Oh man, yeah, no, the calculator.
your
Yes,
physics.
I read the book Fight Like a Physicist, which I didn't think the book was that great, but however, the sentiment is really good. Is you got to be thinking when you're striking, and or everything else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You got if
But
you.
that's a street fight, mate.
This is
That-
okay.
that's not in a fucking gym.
Have y'all ever seen the movie Battle for Los Angeles with Aaron Eckhart as the staff sergeant?
Yeah, because that's
Okay,
exactly
there
how
you
this
go.
is gonna work.
Yeah, no. Let me figure out where I can make this thing bleed because let me like probe it with my knife and with the K-bar and let me figure out like that's the entire thing. That's what I did my entire Marine Corps career. Even though I was a comm guy, it was let's learn anatomy
Oh, no doubt. No doubt,
because
mate.
the side effect
There's
is
no
of that
fucking doubt about that.
is you get to save your own guys better. You get to knowing anatomy is like 100%. Everybody should know this. Anybody who's into physical things ever, everybody should know this because it not only lets you fight better because you know where and how to strike and what pressure to put on and all the things, but it lets you make sure that hey, your guys maybe live when they maybe wouldn't have because hey, one of your guys got hit somewhere that oh shit, how do we deal with this and prevent that dude from losing all his fluid? Oh, we put pressure and then we deal with it. But depending on the level of is it an artery? Is it the carotid artery? Is it the jugular vein? Oh, I mean, who knows which one's which now at this point, right? Both are in the neck. I mean, which one's on which side? Are they both on both? Oh, see, if you don't know, you might not know which one you get punched in and then just, maybe see, things get really weird when somebody who knows a lot about it gets involved.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
You're right. This conversation is weird. Listening to you is weird.
Yeah.
And watching your
Yes.
face expressions when you give responses is also weird.
Yeah,
off,
see. I'm middle aged at this point. I've been like really hankering to get into a fight again for a long time. No, this is gonna be great.
Well, I think you fucking you're gonna lose, man.
Against
And I even
Bimmy.
said at the start.
No,
I
Bimmy is
said
a
at the
half
start,
a retard.
I will
No,
fucking step in
it's not
for
against
you.
him. I'm
You
fully
said
I'm
no.
fully welcoming losing and learning a thing or two. It's not going to be to him though. And yes, I already
Mate,
bet you
you're
what
full on.
whatever.
You're full on. $1,000. 2-minute round. And
See, we didn't even agree on how long the round was going to
you
be. So
neck
now
him-
it's 2-minute rounds.
2
Okay,
minutes.
yeah, no. If it's going to be that long, yeah, 100%. First round, Bimmy's done.
right? And if you get him in 30 seconds, I'll give you 1,500.
If I do it from the front, if I knock him, if I make him turn into a
No,
Jello
no, no,
mold
no, no,
from
no,
the front,
no,
make
no,
it
you
make
take him out,
it more.
I don't care how you take him out. Take him out in 30 seconds. I will fucking give you 1,500.
Okay, now 30
instead of
seconds is
1,000.
from first contact, not from the bell, right?
No, from the ring of the bell.
Oh
Ding, ding,
no,
ding.
see, because he can dance. No, he can like dance around. It's got to be from
He's
first
not
contact.
gonna fucking dance. He's a fucking gnome, mate. He's just gonna stand there like a
No,
fucking
he's
little
gonna.
gnome.
Dude, I'm 6'3". He's gonna run away from me.
No, he won't.
He's not gonna fucking run
Let him run.
anywhere.
He's not going to go anywhere. He's not going to dance. He's not gonna do
You could
anything.
reach across and grab him from
He's
any
flat on the
corner
ground.
and
He's gonna
pull him
come
back
closer.
in.
He's trying to get
Go
you on the
bang,
inside.
bang,
Oh,
bang, bang, bang.
You really think he has a
far's the
chance?
little guy-
Yeah.
how-
Salty,
how
you-
far's the
you think
little
he
guy gonna
legitimately
fucking
has a-
run away from you? He's not going to run away from you.
I think it'll just be
Don't
funsies,
try
but
and
now that
think
we're
too
putting
hard.
money on, it, his life is in danger. It's like it's that, like, okay. I'm not gonna try and end him. I'm really not.
Yeah, this
but
got
it's
real
gonna be
weird.
accidental.
Not gonna lie.
It's gonna be like I can't promise though.
Yeah, no, you're full of shit, mate. He's going to fucking wreck you, Grumple. He's going to fucking wreck you, right?
Please get more people on your side and let them bet directly against me, like where I
I
can.
don't want anyone on my side. I don't fucking like PPG, right? He's gonna fucking wreck you. $1,000. 2-minute round. 2-minute round. If he lasts more than 2 minutes, I get $1,000, right? If you drop him
if he makes
within
it, no,
30
hang on,
seconds-
2-minute rounds. You said so. 2-minute rounds. If he makes
No,
it to
no,
the
no,
second
no.
round.
We've already fucking done. We've already fucking done this.
No. So you're saying
We've
if he
already
makes
fucking
it to
done
the
this.
second round, you win, because it's 2 minutes.
I win.
I said 2-minute rounds. If he makes it to the
You
second
said you're gonna
round,
bang him
right?
out in- You said you're gonna bang him out in round 1.
Yes, I did. So you're saying if he makes it to round 2, if he's alive in round 2,
No,
then
no,
you win,
no,
right?
no. It's already over, and I win, right? But if you bang him out in 30 seconds, I'll give you 1,500.
No. Yes, we've agreed on that. But what we need, like,
Rightio,
it's
rightio.
all. Hang
Deal,
on, you
deal.
gotta hammer the shit out beforehand. But so if he makes it to the second round, yes, you get $1,000 out of me, 100%. Love to.
Right.
I would love to.
Right.
Anybody else up? For when we can set this up, which it's gonna have to probably be in Austin. I'm not in Austin, but that's where that's where it's at.
Probably gonna
I'm
have
not-
logistic issues.
Yeah, changing the goalpost. Because fucking, mate.
Wait,
Jesus
what?
fucking
Changing what goalpost? I'm not going to fucking California, Stan.
Well, that's where the fucking gym is, mate.
No, the gym is in Austin. That's what I've been saying the entire time. I passed it off to Admiral Gibbs,
No,
and you
you
keep blah
haven't
blah
been saying
blahing
that
me.
the
But
entire
no,
time.
Admiral
That's not
Gibbs
what
has the hookups for the gym in Austin
You have
area.
not been saying that the entire time, mate.
You've been what
PPG
the
won't
entire
even fucking
time?
Come out and have a drink with fucking Leggett, right?
I'm not entering the borders of California, Stan. It might be a felony. That was never a part of it. I've been saying the entire time, come to friggin' where Admiral Gibbs. I passed the project off to him. What the fuck are you doing right now, Salty?
What do you mean?
I'm
What do you
just
mean?
thinking
What am
there's
I
a
doing?
misunderstanding because there were two different. Like they started talking, like Turbo and Bimmy started talking about like a goofy little fight in Los Angeles, and then the Admiral Gibbs thing came up. So I think the two have kind of gotten intertwined where they are kind of like two separate things.
No, there was not two separate things.
Okay,
I've never
sorry.
said I
I'm
would enter
misunderstanding
California,
then.
Stan. And I 100% said, hey, I've been
I'd
trying
never
to do
bet
this
on any
for
Admiral-
years.
Admiral Gibbs
And
game.
no, Gibbs,
run the ball.
okay, Salty, you apparently are retarded because you can't hear me every single time I've said this. I'm not going to California, Stan, and I've been working on this project for years, and I handed it off to Gibbs, who has hookups in the Austin area for gyms, like for fighting gyms.
Mate, I
Are
don't
you
give a fuck
retarded?
about Admiral Gibbs.
Are you retarded? No, Salty, are you retarded? Or do you understand the things that I've said? I'm 100% on board with everything you said, except for where you somehow assumed that I was going to go to California, Stan. No, the fuck I wasn't. I'm in DFW. It'd be a travel for me too. Which also, other people do want a piece of the Grumple. Other people do want to fight me for, I'm assuming charity
What, in
is what.
California?
No, not in California. Are you fucked?
No, mate. No.
No, really. Have the emu oil got in your ears? Do you not hear things?
No, I'm running a book, mate. You can't fucking say this stuff, Rumble.
Are you fucked?
I fucking.
I've said the entire thing the entire time.
Okay, mate.
You're trying to put there. I have to travel to California stand now on this? No, that was never a piece of it.
Dinkum, mate.
What?
Fair fucking dinkum, mate.
Hang on, say it one more time. So I can hear you one more time. What did you say?
Fair dinkum, mate.
I heard, again, it feels like your mic was fucked up. I heard arid jinkum, mate. That's what I heard. Please clarify what you said.
That'll do.
Arid jinkum, mate. I've said I'm never going into California stand. And I have a guy who took over the project here. I don't know what the fuck your problem is, because you can bet on it, and I'm in. I'm not going to enter the borders of California stand, though. I've never said this. Why would I do this? It might be a felony for me. However, for somebody who's a neutral party now...
Explain this felony. Sounds like a get out of jail free card. Felony, my fucking ass, mate.
Are you
You're
fucked?
fucking running away
Why?
already.
Why are you bringing like, oh, what's this thing, when that's not at all what we're talking about?
No,
Salty,
you just
no.
brought it up now.
Salty, you're a bitch.
Yeah, I'm a bitch. Okay, tell me why it's a felony.
Because
Why is it a
anything that
felony?
I randomly might do crossing the border of California stand might be a felony because I'm a Texan. No biggie. If I'm concealed carrying, oh, sorry, you're going to jail forever in Texas. And I might accidentally forget something when I'm crossing the border. However, that's not what we're talking about right now. Why are you bringing that up?
So it might happen.
I brought
it
up a
might happen.
side topic, and you're making that the topic, and that's not what we're doing.
No,
we're
no,
trying
you
to
just
figure.
brought it up
No,
now, mate.
Salty, stop being a bitch. We're trying to figure out this fight situation. I've been more than cordial and said, "Hey, I'll fight multiple people. It's fine. I'm a middle-aged disabled veteran, and I'm willing to get in the ring. That's
I
fine."
know.
And I'm
You said that
100%
multiple times.
saying, "Hey, I passed off the project to Admiral Gibbs for getting the ring and getting the project going."
I don't
And
care
you
about
keep
Admiral
fucking
Gibbs,
talking about why are you not going to go to California? Why the fuck? No, I'm. Say again, please be
we've got a
cordial.
bet. $1,000, 2 minutes, right? And I'll give you 1,500.
Yeah, in the
if you
ring.
drop him
It's
in
going to be in
30 seconds.
Austin. Likely. That's where the thing that we can make it happen, because I don't know what PPG is doing, and I honestly I don't feel a reason to leave Texas ever. Feels like foreign
Well,
countries
how,
out there.
how much will it cost you to go to fucking California from Texas?
10 grand.
So we have to do like $10,000 and
No,
15,000 in 30,
you know,
30 seconds.
to pay me to leave Texas and go to California, that's my price. However, I've been trying to talk about how I've been setting this up for years, and you keep dismissing it.
No, we're talking about one
No,
fight.
it'll no.
Just you and PPG, mate.
No, you
I don't care
pay
about
me
this fucking
10 grand. I
years
will
and years and years of
drive 10. You pay me 10 grand. I will drive to California stand.
Mate, right? $1,000, 2
No,
minutes,
10 grand.
1,500. No, listen.
No, 10 grand.
That,
To get
that
to get me to
$1,000,
leave.
2
No,
minutes.
hang on. Maybe Salty. Maybe you don't understand. To get me to leave the borders of Texas, you are not employing me. You're not a W-2 employer. I don't have a 1099 contract. I have no reason to leave Texas. Texas is the best country ever. If you want this to
So the
happen
fight's
in
not
California,
happening.
hang on,
You're
no,
saying the
fucking
fight's
no,
not-
hang on, fuck
it's
the
not
fuck
gonna
off,
happen.
Salty. Shut up for a moment. If you want this to happen in California, you set it up and pay me 10 grand to leave the borders of Texas. and then I'll do it.
Right. Here's what we got: $1,000 for 2 minutes, and if you drop him in 30 seconds,
Yeah,
1,500.
that's if it happens inside Texas. Now, now we're at this point now.
No. Let's times it by 10. $10,000,
No,
1 round.
in Texas. No, I'm in. Inside Texas, I'm in.
15,000.
Make it happen in Austin, I'm in.
30 seconds. 15,000, 30 seconds.
If I pay in $1,000 and you're offering 15,000 inside Austin, I'm in. What are you trying to do right now? I'm not leaving Texas for under 10
I'm
grand.
not trying to do it, mate. I'm trying to get this fight going.
Okay,
I'm
then.
running the book, mate.
Okay, so Admiral Gibbs
doing
is.
is running the book.
I've passed it off to Admiral Gibbs. Has it right now. That's his project. And okay,
Admiral Gibbs, mate.
you apparently don't want to hear the things where we actually trying to make a fight happen for content.
Well, we're just doing it now.
If you want me to leave Texas to go to California, 10 grand is my price tag to do that. We can do it inside Texas, and then you pay not 10 grand. And we just set
you
it up.
hearing this?
Which Admiral Gibbs
are you
is
hearing
already has that because I've been working on this for years. And I handed it off to him.
I'm listening. I just think that like. the
Why
whole,
do
like
I have
said,
to
it's gonna be a
travel?
logistic issue.
No. What? Hang on. Why did it become Grumple has to travel? No.
Well, how fucking far do I have to fucking travel, mate?
What the fuck did you
We
do?
really
Was that
need,
English?
We really need Muay Thai Jank here to properly have this conversation. I feel like.
No, we fucking don't. No.
Okay.
We've already had the conversation. The conversation has been had. The conversation is fucking over.
Y'all are aware
$1,000,
El
2 minutes,
Paso is closer to Los
$1,500
Angeles
if you
than it
poke
is
him out in 30
to
seconds.
DFW?
1,500 if you choke him out in 30 seconds.
Yes.
Now,
Make
if
it happen
you
in
wanna
Austin.
Times that by 10,
Come to Austin.
If you want to fucking times that by 10, I want to see your fucking cash, mate.
You brought up multiplying it by 10. What the fuck you want to see by cash?
Good call, Salty.
I said, hey, yes, I'll put in still the same grand, and if you want to pay me 10 times, that's fine. That's what I said. You brought up multiplying it by 10, and you're the one that keeps trying to get me to travel somewhere else. Sounds like Fed posting.
Oh, yeah, I'm a Fed.
Why are you
mate.
trying to get me to leave Texas?
You can tell by my
I've been
accent.
telling you the
fucking
entire
Fed, mate.
time, hey, I've got a thing, we got it going on, a fight thing in Texas. If somebody wants to come in, 100% in, and I'm in, and I really want to be in. I'm not.
Mate, you're sitting back.
I'm not traveling to some other. Like, why the fuck am I gonna travel to some other place? This is like, yes, I will travel to you. And hey, wait, hang on. Who's gonna pick me up at the airport? Oh, you? You want the guy that wants to fight me and just like that wants to fight without rules and everything? The Bimmy guy that wants to pick me up at the
Turbo,
airport?
really?
Is that really what's gonna happen?
Turbo's
Like,
gonna fucking go
what the
down,
fuck are
man.
you talking about?
Turbo's gonna be there. Turbo's gonna be there. Turbo will
Turbo's
pick
gonna
you up.
be
Fuck yeah.
Salty. Are you fucked?
No,
There's an
mate.
actual event that I've been working on, and
This is
Gibbs
around LA.
has for
LA
in
fight.
Austin, Texas, for a streamer fight card.
We're gonna go
Why
LA
is
fight
this hard to understand?
Rightio.
No, Salty.
Well, talk about
Salty.
that thing. Talk about that thing.
Salty.
Tell me about this fight card you've been working on.
Yes, and I handed it off to Admiral Gibbs because he says he has
in the gym.
some gym contacts
And where's that? Where's
in
that
the Austin area. Hang on. I don't know. Is he live? Hang on. Bring him in.
Who?
It's not his fault. This is not fucking Gibbs' fault, mate.
Wait, what Gibbs' fault? No, Gibbs said he has the hookups for the arena that we could use.
Turbo will fight.
Salty,
fucking
what
PBG.
PT Salty? What the fuck are you trying to put on me right now?
I'm not putting anything on you.
It sounds like you are.
It seems like you're fucking backing out. You're fucking
When the
backing
fuck
out,
did
mate.
I back out? I've said the entire time,
Right-
hey,
right now.
here's where
fucking backed out
something
right
that
now.
I've been. I'm gonna ban you everywhere, Salty, if you say that again.
No. Come on, man. He's just riling you up. He's just riling you up. You're so mad.
No, if you say that again, literally, I'm gonna ban you everywhere.
Say that. Don't
Oh,
say it.
liter-
Salty. Don't say it,
literally.
Salty.
Literally.
Don't say it, Salty. Don't say it.
Literally.
No, he didn't say it.
That. No, everywhere I'm a mod.
You guys.
Fucking yeah, I'm a fucking mod in places. Who gives a fuck, mate? I'm not.
Yeah, I just
fucking
won't go to
foreign
Frank's
Nazi.
anymore. It's fine.
Oh, big deal.
If you say that one thing one more time, I'm literally gonna ban you everywhere because it's nonsensical.
Yeah, literally, literally.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
More than you.
Okay, so you, the Aussie who is not in the country, is now trying to set up things and call out people for bullshit right now.
I'm not calling anybody out, mate.
No,
I
you're
fucking
calling
made a
me
bet
out.
with you.
You've been calling me out
I
for
fucking
an
made a
hour.
bet with you.
No, you've been calling
I
me
made a
out
bet
for
with
not wanting to travel.
Okay.
Like why does Bimmy not have to travel for the fight that he wants to happen?
Bimmy won't even have a
You
fucking beer
are
with us.
possibly retarded, sir.
Oh, probably. That doesn't bother me. You can ad hom as much as you want, mate.
No, it's
I'm
not an ad
Australian.
hom. No, wait, it wasn't an ad hom. It wasn't an insult. It was like an assessment of like, hey, question, because you're doing this
An
thing.
assessment.
that You're trying to
No,
set
no,
something
no,
up.
I'm
But
not
all
doing
the
a thing,
work
mate.
all the
I'm doing a
work is
thing.
on Grumple. All the work is on Grumple to go make this thing happen. Where Bimmy just sits there.
You're the
Right.
fucking you're the enemy here, mate.
No, Bimmy
I'm
threatened to
betting
shoot
on
me.
PPG.
Bimmy threatened to A, kill me with his fisticuffs, and B, shoot me. He threatened to shoot me
Yeah.
at the airport. He threatened to pick me up at the airport and shoot me on Boss's stream. If you forget this, I'm reminding you right now. That's maybe part of why he's banned on
you
Twitch.
know I like you more than I like fucking PPG, mate. You know that, don't you?
I don't care.
You know that, don't you?
No, I don't. It really sounds like you're trying to like make something happen which I'm all the way in if we can make it happen. But it really sounds like you're trying to put all the work onto Grumple when Grumple already said, hey, I have a mechanism for this. And you're trying to say, no, wait, don't do that entire mechanism. Go and fly or drive out to fucking California and do whatever there. It really sounds like you're
Oh,
trying to do
no,
that.
mate,
When I said
think
I
you're
already
making-
have a mechanism
you're
for
making
this.
harder than it needs to be, mate. You're making this way harder than it seems to be.
How many times have you lost a war with emus?
None.
Oh, that's a lie. Sorry. You just lied.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Australia lost a war with emus once. That's the correct answer.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Didn't you?
No.
Okay. I believe you.
Of course you do.
Aussie land is fucking fun. And I don't think they've been in a war in a while. So
Yeah, the last
can't be
one they
talking
lost to
about-
emus. Yeah. Super weird, right?
Well, I won't go there anytime soon because they have spiders, but that's fine.
Spiders are alright, mate.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
mate, spider.
I'm 100%
He's
in
okay.
for fisticuffs and like in a ring and whatever, but trying to get me to go and travel to do this thing to Californistan is kind of weird when I already said that, hey, we have this thing set up already.
Well, I don't get done. That's the thing.
You
I gotta go
didn't.
to- I
You
gotta
didn't
get it
fucking
done.
say
I gotta
this
get it done.
Admiral
I'm gonna
Gibbs
Biddy, I gotta go
stuff,
down.
mate.
I gotta go down to LA.
Yeah, I
gotta
said
get-
I handed it
gotta
off
get
to
that done.
Gibbs.
Right? Get it
Oh,
done.
mate, I'll sit out for fucking
It's
3
already-
minutes, right? So you do a round, and I'll get another beer. Because I'm a drunk
No,
Australian.
it'll be over first round. What are you talking about?
30 seconds, mate. $1,500. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
Cash in
ah,
hand. Cash in hand, mate. Cash in hand.
I mean, you keep saying it, so you better have it, and you better be there in person. So why does it
what?
matter to you if you're in Texas or California, Stan? If he's going to travel from Australia, why does it matter so much?
So that to get it to happen, I gotta go to I just gotta go to LA. So it's just that's what I'm gonna have to do.
No, you're close, and I mean it's not a big deal for you, but crossing the border into California is a big deal for me.
What border?
Also, just so everybody understands, El Paso in Texas is closer to Los Angeles than it is to DFW.
Then what?
El Paso, Texas, right, is closer to Los Angeles than it is to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas.
Really?
It's in a different time zone, dude. Texas is in 2 time zones. Yeah.
I'm 2 hours away. 2-hour flight.
It's a 13-hour drive from DFW to El Paso.
It's a 21-hour drive for me.
No, from DFW to El Paso,
Oh
which is
no, it's actually more
like
than
about
21 hours.
halfway to
San Francisco-
LA.
21 hours to San Francisco for drive for me. But it's to LA is about 26 hours.
Right now I'm between contracts, so actually I could travel for like a funsy thing, for content, 100%. Like right now I could do it.
Why don't you just go meet me and Bimmy at the gym, fucking in East LA, fucking, and we'll just fucking we'll do me and Bimmy first, then you can have them afterwards.
That's some logistics. I can. I mean,
He wouldn't agree to that. That'd be terrible.
me
Well, you get-
fly
I'll get
fly
you
out, then get rental cars and stuff. I mean, this is a giant pain in the ass thing. That, and also, just being inside, I find it reprehensible. Hang on, what the? Hold on, I gotta.
So, Tim. 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 Tim.
Sorry, yeah.
You still want to take my free speech away?
Free speech? What? Oh,
Still want to take my
speech.
free speech away?
What your free speech? Are you a neo-Nazi? What the fuck?
There you go.
Bro, he's
Now we're back
exposed.
on
He's a
topic.
neo-Nazi.
That's right.
What the fuck?
That's what I said.
Turbo is exposed.
That's what I said. That's
Turbo,
why I said
you're exposed, mate.
I
You're
said that on
exposed.
purpose. I said
Turbo.
that exactly the way it was. I said it on purpose.
I see. So, Turbo, what do you think of Jews?
Not much. I don't think.
Oh, fucking no.
I don't think that much of. I mean, I just think they're Jews. I don't really think they're, I just think they're Jews. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
Like Israel, I don't particularly like Israel,
Same.
but I mean, I don't think that's Jews. I just look at it as being Israel.
Yeah, there we go. Exactly.
Fucking stupid cunts of Israel.
Those hand
I'm
wringing
fucking full on like
cocks.
victory Hamas, let's go, boys.
There we
Fucking-
go.
You know, I'm actually not afraid to say, I love Hamas. I think Hamas should win. I hope victory to Hamas. Hail Hamas.
Bro, same.
Yeah.
I wanted to win.
Hamas is the resistance. Fucking
Yeah.
You know, Israel is like the evil fucking oppressors fucking from hell. And
Yes.
you know, and there's a lot of Jews that are not not Israelis, and they're not Zionists.
Exactly.
Okay, now stop talking about the Jews, mate.
Can't stop talking
This
about
is boring. Yeah, fuck the Jews. Fuck 'em.
fucking salty. You don't have too many Jews over there though. See?
Oh
And
no, we got a stack.
What is that?
Got a
mean,
fair
like, you know,
stack
back
over
on
here.
top of each other line? What do you mean? Like,
Oh, like fucking 2%, 2% maybe. About the same as America.
I thought you were talking about like ones that you actually like dealt with, and they're like in a stack. Okay, you meant like quite a bit.
Ha
Like a
Oh
stack.
no, not in the incinerator yet.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Ooh. What was that? Ooh. Fucking. Let's just turn each other into neo Nazis.
Stack 'em up like wood, mate.
Stack them up like firewood, boys.
I mean, no, we got plenty. We got plenty of them.
Enough, you mean?
Plenty.
Enough of them, right?
Oh
Yeah.
well, that's you sound a little bit anti-Semitic when you say I've had enough of them.
I just haven't. No, you have enough. It's like,
I mean, no, we got
Turbo,
plenty.
that lighting is hitting your nose again.
the lady is.
I
don't have a
that
Jew
schnoz.
nose.
You
I
gotta
don't have
say
Jew nose.
schnoz.
I don't have a Jew nose. I don't.
No, you don't, mate.
I don't at all. I know I don't. In fact,
That's
you,
why I
you
say
got,
it because
you got a lovely, lovely fucking nose, mate.
it's not
And don't let
it's not
anyone
an
tell you
issue.
any different.
you fucking goddamn pieces of shit. Okay, fine. That's it. I'm just gonna fucking picture of my nose just to show you. I'll do a picture of my nose sideways.
Dude, you're on camera. We can see your nose.
It's like
So, just don't know
fucking-
anything.
hey, do it from the top like a Facebook girl. Fucking. No.
Side
You get
profile
the
shot.
Side profile.
do it from the top.
Side
Doing
profile.
like mugshot style.
What?
Yeah,
Side profile.
unbutton your shirt a bit. Unbutton your shirt. Give us some fucking breasts.
What?
Look at him.
Salty wants
Fucking
cleavage.
Look at this bloke.
I don't have
Like,
cleavage.
we need the cleavage, mate. You got to hold the phone up above your head, looking
this?
down, and do yeah, that's it. And pouty lips, duck lips, mate. Duck lips.
Duck lips?
Yep. That's the one. That's the one.
Oh, good evening.
There you go.
This
Fucking
stream is
oath.
taking some odd twists
Oh.
and turns tonight. I swear.
Mate, I'm
I've
swiping
only
right
been
on this
watching
bloke.
since 5 a.m. my
Oh,
day.
he's
Well,
already
almost 5
fucking
hours.
hot.
I'll put this one fucking in the side chat just so you know my fucking nose isn't like a Jew, okay? Fucking idiots.
Come on,
Oh,
Tiggs.
wait,
You'd
hang
swipe
on.
right on him, wouldn't you?
They think
What
that
the
my
f-
nose is
am-
like Jewish, so it's
Am
not,
I?
though.
I gotta turn off. Hang on, I gotta turn off my Twitch now because, like, hang on, what the?
But it's
Seriously?
not like a Jewish nose though.
Are you still on Twitch? Grumble.
Yes,
You
I'm.
can't still
I
do it.
live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble, and I'm going back and forth on which I should be if it should be TikTok or X, on which should be the
You
fifth.
can just do all at the same time, you know.
No,
you
no.
don't have to pick.
Yeah, that's
No,
what he's doing, I
I-
think. I thought he turned
To
on
make it
Twitch
easy
off.
mode, I need to have exactly 5 to make it easy mode for me. So I do need to pick.
No, you have like a restream thing where you can stream at the platforms at the same moment.
Yes,
like, at
except
one-
the limit.
True.
I have the so Tim Timerson McTim that doesn't know what he's talking about. I use Restream. I'm actively using it right now, and I
Yeah.
have the first paid tier, which you can go to 5 targets.
Yeah.
Which I said 4.
Yeah.
Twitch,
so what's it?
Kick, YouTube, Rumble. That's 4, right? Can we count to 4? 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4. So then the 5th one, either TikTok or X, is where I'm going. So that's 4 plus 1 is 5.
Yeah, so
4
what
plus
I'm saying
2
is, why don't you
6.
just buy the other subscription and just do
Because
6?
it doesn't go higher than 5. Or why don't I just buy the higher subscription? Why don't you
Yeah,
buy
is
it
it
for
that
me?
expensive or?
Why don't
Here's
you
my
buy it
notes
for
on
me?
I don't want to
See-
stream.
see, Don
Because
Gino.
I'm not even making enough money on streaming to pay for what I'm doing to stream.
Don't you
If
know?
you want to pay for it for me, you're welcome to.
See,
I'd go
I don't watch
TikTok.
your stream. I
Don
don't
did
care.
Jose the Jew. Look at this.
But
See,
maybe
no
with
Gino.
what you covered, Rumble, maybe X would be the better platform. I bet
Look at
X
that.
would be better.
I don't know.
Don't
I'm
you know-
thinking
don't you
TikTok
know-
and X
don't you
probably, and
know-
I delete one of the other ones.
Don't you know-
I think you
I
could
would say
probably get
TikTok
quite a
is
few
better than
views
X.
pretty quickly, you know.
I'm
Don't
really
you know-
honestly thinking
TikTok
maybe
gives
maybe
you-
Twitch is holding me back. I'm not sure.
TikTok
Maybe
gives
it's
you way
time to ditch
more
Twitch.
viewers than X. TikTok is an easy way to get a load of new people onto
Fucking
your shit.
Salty's like swipes right, swipes right.
Yeah, oh mate, I'm swiping right, man. Look at that. Come on.
Oh, Salty, wait,
times.
hang on, Salty.
geez,
You
no,
want
I
to
got
stick
to-
your
I
thumb
gotta
in that?
see it. I didn't
Hang
know
on,
that this
Sticking
was
me
nice,
out,
yeah.
mate.
Salty. You want to stick your
You
thumb in
gotta
that one's
swipe right on them.
cloaca?
Jesus Christ.
You
I'm
want to
having
stick your
nightmares
thumb
when
in
I
that
go to
one's
bed.
cloaca?
The fuck in the hell was
Which is
that?
swipe? Dude, I have not done that. I've not really done that with swipe
Come
right.
on,
Is it
Ty,
good or bad?
you're gonna swipe right for that one.
No,
Swipe
which way
right.
is it?
That's
Because I've
that's
been
pretty,
muted too
yeah.
long. I'm not.
I don't
familiar
actually
with
know how the
those
swipes
work.
work. I need a
Swipe
hand
right
here.
is what? Swipes right.
I
is
don't know.
take.
How does it work?
Swipe right is that take or is swipe left to take?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, hang on. Did I get it wrong? I'd never done it before.
I don't know. I've
Hang on.
never done it.
I
I've
can
never
cha- I
had
can
Tinder,
edit
so
Yo,
I don't know.
Grumple,
No,
do you even have enough TikTok viewers to go live? Like, you need to have a certain amount of followers in order to be able to stream on TikTok.
Oh no,
so
I
do
haven't
you even have enough?
I haven't made a TikTok account yet.
Yeah, so first you need to farm like followers before you're even allowed to go live.
I mean, that's like easy
That's
enough.
weird.
But, okay,
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
I'm pretty
long-ter-
sure you need like a couple of thousand.
That's fine. I'm talking about long-term strategy. So in the short term, yeah, get
Oh,
that done. No biggie. But what?
Well, a couple of thousand on TikTok shouldn't take too long anyway.
You
Sure,
need
it's
only
all good.
1,000. Only 1,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
Yeah,
believe.
that
It's
wouldn't take
1,000
very
a lot.
long. I don't.
But I mean, that's not all that challenging. I'm talking about again. I'm talking about long-term strategy for like content creation. What are you bringing up again?
What did you say?
No, I literally asked you, what did you say?
I wasn't talking.
Oh, why are you gay?
Am I gay? Fuck no.
No, you are gay.
You're gay. You're gay.
Oh,
No, you are gay.
No, you are. You suck the poo poo. Suck it like ice cream. You suck the poo poo.
Mm.
Eat the poo poo.
There you go.
You lick it like ice cream.
Like ice cream.
Yes.
Apparently. Do you need a hug? Are you okay? Tim, are you okay? Do you need?
You see that?
Me?
See, that's a
I'm
reconstructed
fine.
fucking nose. You know what? That's a beauty nose. I don't want to get it smacked, so I better not fucking let Amy touch it.
It's a beauty nose. What a Canadian thing to say.
Oh, what the fuck? No, I was like, no, turn. Wait, hang on. No, I was supposed to rate on. No, I was supposed to rate on.
Come
No,
on,
why? Am I
guys.
still... Read,
It's a beauty.
read Darth Malice, I guess.
Don't tell me you wouldn't walk in the
Beauty
pub
day,
and go, oh, he looks all right, mate. Come on,
Fucking,
Ty.
like a bit of a fucking
He's,
all right.
he's a fucking cutie, mate.
That's a
He's
beauty.
fucking
cutie,
That's
all
a
right.
beauty nose, there, mate.
Fucking beauty
Yeah.
little nose on you.
Beauty knows.
Schnozzing beauty.
Doesn't look,
Schnoz on you, boy.
doesn't look Jewish at all, mate. He's
Never
all
looked
right.
Jewish.
Oh,
Jewish.
that's it's not racist, but it's something.
It's not Jewish. That nose. That's not a fucking. That's not a kike nose.
Oh, see, that's
Bit of Canadian slang there.
Hey, Grandpa, here's your.
Must be nice to have the best gear while I'm over here playing card games.
There we go.
okay. We're off on Twitch again. Please feel
Oh,
free
what?
to now
What?
do slurs.
I was just gonna do this for you though.
We're
Faggot.
doing slurs.
No, I was just gonna do this.
Yeah, read it out on Twitch and ended it.
Grandpa, I was
We're,
gonna put
we're
this on
fine
for
for
you.
slurs.
Grandpa, I
now.
was gonna put this on for you, Grandpa.
Faggot.
Stream. Where's your stream gone?
No, I
Is it
turned.
on?
No, I rated it out on Twitch. No, I'm still live on everything else. However, wait, who? Wait, that was
Trying to
Tim.
watch a stream.
Me?
See,
Yeah, I
that's-
said faggot.
doesn't even have a
Yeah,
stream.
that's.
What?
So now, for all the other platforms, we 100% disavow the things that just happened from the cat that said the slurs
Why?
and things. Just so we are clear on, you know, not anybody reporting and doing anything to channels.
Who's
Ah,
reporting?
Mazel tov.
I like when he
Oh,
says
fuck.
we're safe, we can say slurs, and then he gets mad that I say a slur. The fuck?
Yeah, fucking. And blames the cat.
Holy shit.
Fucking, oh, it's a cat.
No,
the
that-
cat did.
Up.
Wait,
the
no,
boss is live, guys.
that was part of it. You didn't wait. You didn't understand that that was part of it. No, we're all good now.
What do you mean?
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
That had to
Why
be
is
part of it.
Paul's live? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I
You
see.
you understand how the game is played now. Yeah, we're all fine. It's fine.
Oh.
Like disavowing is like part of the
You gotta stick to the script.
yeah. It's like
Stick to the
disavowing things. Like you can talk about certain people with funny hats that are doing things and like all things, but you have to disavow on the stream if certain people say things that begin with a certain letter. This is just how streaming
Like
works.
K.
Okay.
What do you mean you have to disavow?
To
Kazakhstan.
make your stream not your channel not at risk, you have to disavow things when certain things when people say them, even if it's not
Jesus
particularly
Christ,
against
mate.
TOS.
Are we gonna have another fucking college fucking conversation about fucking terms of service?
Also,
Oh,
Grumple,
weird, but
considering you like got mad at me for the freedom of speech thing, I'm gonna guess you don't like Twitch's TOS, right?
Oh no, Twitch and Discord are the absolute worst things ever.
Yeah.
They can just
I
ban
agree.
you for no reason. Even
I
the
agree.
worst thing is even if it's like for not something that you said, even if you didn't do a thing, if you just happen to be on a server that got flagged for something, yeah, your account can get just flagged, just like boom, done, and no appeal.
Yeah, that sucks shit, eh?
And
That-
Twitch
that's
and
fucking
Discord are
terrible.
the same about it. Discord's a little bit better now, as of about a year and a half ago.
What,
Where they have, like,
Discord can do that too?
No, yeah, 100% they can or did, but they've got apparently maybe if they actually stick to it a little bit better about it. And it wasn't a year and a half ago; it was beginning of this year, where there's like a meter now that says how much at risk your account is. Whereas it
Hey, well, let
used to be a lot worse.
me run this by you, right? You know this what do they call it, the red flag rules, red flag laws
You mean like the real ones
for
for like
owning
pew pew type stuff?
for owning a gun. Yep, right. Imagine if that comes into like Discord or Twitch.
It already is.
Or
Discord and Twitch
so,
already.
so it already is.
Yeah, no, Twitch.
Yeah,
Discord, Twitch already have that.
so they're just fucking, they're just building everyone up for that red flag law. But it comes, oh, now it's in my fucking house.
Pretty much.
It already exists inside both Twitch and Discord.
Which law?
Not any,
And
When
not
it
any
was
law
with the-
specifically, but
Twitter and fucking all the things. You know what I'm saying? You know, you hear me? You hear me, bro?
Yeah. When it was with Salty on Twitch, like yesterday and the day before yesterday, right? We were on Twitch trolling the homos and the trannies and shit. And I got fucking shadow banned by Twitch for saying like some random shit that isn't even like against the terms of service. Just funny shit, basically. It's crazy. These people have like a database together and they report you, and then the other leftist streamers literally notice that you that you were banned from their stream.
Oh, you mean like so? Like, you mean like the like banned on like what like-minded fucking other streams?
Yeah,
like shadow
There.
banned. Like
Yeah,
No,
so-
no, like
No,
all of
it's
these,
actually
all of
banned
these
if you're not a
leftists, right?
content creator, you can't be shadow banned. It's like that's the only way you know.
I'm not a content creator and I got shadow banned. Like I couldn't talk. Like I
What
couldn't
does that
say
mean?
anything in the chat.
No, that's not what
I-
shadow banning is. You maybe don't know what the term means.
No.
Like your shit
let me
doesn't
explain,
show up,
Rumble,
right?
right? So that you know, you actually understand what the fuck we're talking about, mate. Because it's happened right in front of our fucking faces.
Wait,
Me,
are you?
Tim, and,
Hold on, Salty. Are you
another
talking to me
bloke.
right now?
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah,
about
mate, yeah.
Okay, so shadow
And-
banning.
and you've been-
Hang on, no,
these servers-
shadow
and you've
banning
been-
means when your name can't be searched on the platform, and
Yeah, or
and the
comments,
platform
or
doesn't say
videos,
when you're
anything.
live. So what are you talking
No,
about?
no,
where
no,
you
you're talking
where
about,
like
like,
a
you-
chatter
And then you
does
ban
what
another
now?
stream.
Okay,
The
Grumble.
chatter doesn't show up just like a shadow
explain it
ban.
to
The
me,
chatter
and
just
then
doesn't
I'll
show up
wait
in
for
chat
you.
or present.
Hang on, there's like
let
4
Rumble
voices.
fucking-
Sorry, I am actually a disabled
Hold on,
veteran and I
yeah.
can't barely hear. So you
Let's
got to
let
do one at a
have,
time.
Have 2 minutes, Grumble. You go, mate. 2 minutes, and then let me have 1 minute. 2 minutes.
Okay, I can
go.
still hear. I'm not.
I'll moderate.
2 minutes.
It's
He's
your
just
turn,
gone.
Grumble.
Yeah, he
Or do you
left.
want
Wait.
Salty to go first?
No, you're asking. No, I already said that's what shadow banning is. What do y'all think it is? That's
No. Explain it because we were talking over each other. Sorry, mate.
no.
It's
A
my fault.
shadow banning is when you on the platform. If you search something, your name, your channel doesn't show up, and or if you're following or subscribed or whatever to that channel, it doesn't also show up. I've had shadow banning happen to me, and you put in a ticket and they're saying, no, we don't do that. But like you're live and it doesn't show up to people who are following you. That's what shadow banning is. If you're not a content creator, I don't understand what shadow banning
Talking
can
about when
be.
you're on a server and you're fucking like, or sorry, on someone's
no,
channel. and
no,
you're
no,
banned,
shoot.
you're
I'm
banned on
gonna
the
step
channel,
away. I
right?
can still hear,
You go to
but
another channel and they see you're banned on the previous channel. They see you're banned on that link of channels,
you
and they'll
gotta
ban you.
No. That's not what we're talking about.
Well, then,
Not what we're talking about.
Should I explain? So
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Well,
it's not.
I can in like
Yeah.
1 minute, right?
Okay, do it.
Go, Salty.
Okay. So me and Tim and another bloke, we were fucking rocking around in some streams, right? And we're talking to all different streams, and all of a sudden, Tim's text didn't come up anywhere, and we're all typing, and it's like, "Hey Tim, why aren't you saying anything?" And he's going, "I am," and we're all on Discord, right? And he's saying, "I am. I'm fucking typing," and he put it up on the fucking what do you call it? The share screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can see he's typing on his screen, but in our screen, his text wasn't even showing up. His name, nothing. It
But
was
Tim,
like
you
he
could
was-
see
he
your
was a
chats
fucking
and
ghost.
you could see your own
Yeah,
comments.
yeah.
I could see my
Yeah,
comments. No
could
one
see-
else could.
He could see his he could see his chat, but none of us could. That's shadow
weird.
banning. That's shadow banning. It's like you think you fucking I'll
Yeah,
have a
you feel
little
like
bit
you're
of chat,
participating, but you're not.
but you're not, and no one can see it. No one can see it.
Yeah. This is the
It's
same
shadow
thing they
ban.
do with shadow banning a content creator. They just don't let your shit come through. It doesn't matter if it's like they're searching you and your account doesn't come up, or you're making a video and the video doesn't show up, or you're saying shit in comments and it doesn't show up. They just block you from
Okay.
showing anything, basically.
No, I agree
For
that
for
that
everybody.
could fall under
For
shadow
everybody.
banning. Yeah.
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 Were we
It was
were,
weird.
were we supposed to fight about this? Because I
No,
agree.
No,
That was easy.
we're
It
just
feels like
discussing
it
it.
feels like Salty really wants to start some fights with me tonight, and I don't know why. But like,
Oh,
no, I
No.
agree. If
No, we're
so
fucking
on
over that, mate.
was that on Twitch or what
Yeah.
platform?
Yeah, on
Twitch,
Twitch, mate.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
if it was on Twitch, yeah, something fucky's happening. If it was on Kick, hang on,
Yeah,
no, if it was on
fucking,
Kick,
what-
Kick 100%, like
No,
it's
mate. This is on Twitch.
the code
It's
from
fucking,
Twitch from
yesterday, day before.
5 years ago, and like, yeah, chat, they've got a lot better, but chat still sometimes gets eight, it just gets eight, gobbled up, and you never see it again. That's not what's happening here if it was on Twitch.
No.
Where
There's like three
the
of us.
person, okay, so the person who
we
was
went
typing
around and we're
saw
saying
the messages
everyone's
go
text.
up, but then nobody
Yeah.
else did.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep. No,
Possibly,
we're
hang
saying
on, just possibly VPN issue, maybe. Is that
I
a
don't
maybe?
have a VPN, and I
mate,
refreshed the site, and I don't have a VPN, and I refreshed
Okay.
over and over again.
Then, I mean,
And
maybe,
it's not
maybe
just
shadow
one
ban.
chat, by the way. It's not just one chat. I
No,
needed to make a new
we
account
went
because
another
every
stream,
chat
and
I tried.
another stream, and
Yeah,
another
yeah.
stream, and he was
Every
fucking-
chat I
he was-
tried didn't work. I needed to make a new account in order to talk to like the people I normally watch. I just couldn't do shit anymore.
So why are you gay?
No.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
No, you are gay.
Am I right?
And also,
Am I right? No.
they did something else, right? These lefties have like I don't know how they do this. I think they have like some kind of like site. But every time they ban you, the other people know. The other lefties literally, when you join the stream, they say, "Oh, you were banned before from blah 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 and blah blah blah," and they ban you.
What you're talking about is
You know how they
it's
know that?
Posada bot. It's
Yeah,
literally, yeah, no, that is a thing.
Because it will
And
come up in chat.
it
and
was a
will say
giant
so-and-so
thing
has
when
been banned
Keffels
in
weaponized
8
it.
plus channels and something like that.
Keffels weaponized it against I forget who's like Keffels weaponized it and said, "Hey, if you're in my chat and if you happen to also be following this person that I don't like, I'm gonna ban you out of my chat." Keffels did this, and it was a big thing. It was like
Oh,
a
no,
year-ish
no, it
ago.
was well before.
Yeah.
It was well before Keffels, mate. It was back
No,
in
no, this is
Gamergate they started.
no, I'm saying Posada bot is the one that keeps like the big one that streamers keep use to keep track of exactly what you're talking about
Yeah.
right now. About, oh hey, you were banned in this other channel.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah.
Prior
no,
to
no, I'm right
now
with you
Twitch
there.
actually allows built into Twitch sharing ban lists amongst channels. But that's a very recent thing.
Yeah, it's all the same like type of people. Like I can type to normal people, but when I go on these like radical lefties channel that I normally like troll, I get fucking banned instantly for no reason because they know I've been banned before. It's so fucking retarded.
I mean, I wouldn't ban you, but I wouldn't say it's for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
Just,
I think that's
just saying,
another
I
thing, though,
wouldn't
too.
ban you, but it's probably not for no reason.
You know, some communities on Twitch, though, and you know, probably on every platform, they just like to be echo chambers. Like, if you disagree with them, they don't want to even hear it.
Yeah, pretty
Of,
much.
of
You know.
course, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. And you expect that, right?
You know, you
This
disagree,
was
you're an asshole.
crazy.
Get the fuck out.
It was
kind
like
of thing.
It's on
There's
Twitch. It's
3 of us
mostly the
in
lefty
chat.
spaces that do
There's
that.
3 of-
Really, but
Yeah.
There's 3 of us in chat, and we're fucking going to different streams, and only Tim's fucking words weren't coming up in text.
Yeah.
And he wasn't banned. He wasn't blocked. No one could see him.
It's not temporal, by the way. Like the next day, it continued. Then
do you want to know why? Because
Yeah, the shadow,
Twitch
right?
is gay. Twitch is retarded, and Twitch
it
can
might be a little fucking-
Twitch, and here's
be a
why
little
I
game,
say
mate.
don't build your communities on Twitch and Discord. Twitch can just ban your shit and like not even tell you, and you never even know.
And
100%.
that sucks, eh? That fucking sucks, mate.
Yeah,
And
if you're
now,
going and
here we
playing
go
around on
with the
Twitch,
free-
yeah, your
freedom
shit
of
can just
speech,
go
mate.
away.
Right? Like, if you don't want to see Tim, ban him. You don't just pretend that he's not banned. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
fair enough. Yeah.
And I aggressively
The
disagree with
only,
that. That's why I don't like the only reason that I'm still on Twitch is because I have a lot of friends that are like and communities that I've been helping, and like a lot of them are on Twitch. So I'm still on Twitch. Other than that, oh, man.
The only reason I
It's
use Twitch more
really the
than
worst.
Kick is because Kick doesn't have like you can't search it. There's no tags. It's really hard to find like specific kind of content on there.
It's
You-
true. It
just
is
need
a lot
Twitch-
more limited.
Twitch is ancillary. Like as much as I hate YouTube
is
because I hate Google,
ancillary. I agree with
I'd
that.
probably be
Yeah.
Google primarily
Like-
streaming, but
But I need to spend more time on Kick and just kind of poke around and see what's up. You know,
it's
just
about
find
net,
different
it's
streamers.
all about networking. It 100% is. I like you have to spend
And I
time.
mainly just spent, just Bimmy and I think I
Don't
followed you.
don't.
Grumble.
Well, I appreciate that, thank you, but don't follow. Don't worry about me. So
Bimmy.
Oh, Bimmy's just entertaining. Bimmy starts a little
Don't-
earlier than Turbo, so I
don't
like
encourage him.
pregame with Bimmy and then
Oh,
go into Turbo.
No, see, you're part of no Tiger Girl. You're part of the problem. You're encouraging him.
You already
okay?
told me this like a week ago, dude.
Okay,
I know.
thank you. I'm
I'm a
sorry.
delinquent or degenerate or whatever. It's okay.
The whole thing about your personal
gonna show you the
situation that I'm not
spanking
going to
next
bring up
week.
right now, like that's
I'm just
not what I'm
fucking-
talking about.
I'm just fucking with you again.
Just don't.
Nah, 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 nah.
Nah, 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 nah.
I
He's like,
will.
you asshole. I hate you, Amy. Oh, hi, my name's Amy, by the way. Oops.
Some of us are live, Amy.
Sorry.
On like I don't even know. Like I got to look at my restream to see what YouTube.
I'm slap.
Rumble.
I haven't gone to sleep since yesterday morning, so I am slap happy and sleepy and not probably of sound mind right now. So.
I got like
Hey,
an hour and a
Turbo.
half when I put down
Hey,
my
Turbo.
youngest one.
Mate,
Why is Boss DMing you?
it's
Turbo.
like-
Why is
Oh,
Boss
oh.
DMing you?
Why is Boss DMing me?
Yeah. Can you show us what gay shit he's typing to you?
That's nothing. Why, like, this one here?
Yeah, that one there. I
Let's
can
check
see
the
it there.
first- I'm not gonna do that on
Wait,
screen,
what the
there's no-
fuck? Hold on. What the fuck are you doing right now? Don't put things on.
I'm gonna check. What? I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm not gonna put his DMs on. Let's see what he said. He said, oh, he said my link didn't work that I sent to him. That's just like I sent him a link and then it says it didn't work and there's
Oh, I thought he was sending gay shit again, like he did
No,
to
no,
me
no.
in the DMs.
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I've never had nothing but polite, nice, normal fucking,
Hey, Grumple, did you know Boss sends gay shit in your DMs? Look in the side chat. I have a screenshot for you
He
to
did
check
put
out.
something from him and from Boston.
No, no.
Yeah.
See, you said in my DMs, which that's not true. So I don't need to
I
look
saw
in the
you
side
post
chat.
that somewhere, and I read it, and I was like, "What the hell?"
No, in my DMs, mine.
No,
I
you
saw-
no,
he
you
sent
said
it
in
to you,
mine.
right?
No, in his.
No, you're in a general sense. Like in people in general, he sends gay shit.
Not in mine.
I don't think he even knows you, but he sent
What?
this to me.
Wait, you think he doesn't know me?
Yes, of
I
course he
said
does.
I don't really know. I'm not sure if he knows you. He could.
He runs his.
I've
own-
never
he runs-
seen
he
you,
runs his website.
talk
He
to
runs-
him.
He runs his.
I think
Discord.
Grumple's a mod for him.
Yeah, he
I,
runs
Oh,
his
I
really?
was
was a mod.
no, I'm his.
Grumple's a mod for fucking everybody. He's a fucking grumpy grumble. He mods everything, and he's a bitch.
The TSO.
Yeah, I
TOS.
mostly
you
don't
know
give
him?
a shit about anything. That's why, and like, just I've been around forever. But what? This is fake.
Don't say
It's
Rumple's
not.
three times.
On God. I can screenshot the DMs right now and
If you say on God, you're gonna get struck by lightning, and your soul will not be redeemed.
On
I promise. This is what you said me on God.
On guard.
Yeah, on God.
Mm,
100%. I can. Let me. Do you want me to screen share the DMs and show you?
No, we believe you.
I have
We
it on
believe
stream
you.
right now. It's on stream right now with me.
Yeah.
Who muted the fucking guy that was in here before? Was that you, Turbo?
Who muted what?
I only
Over.
mute
Fucking
Bimmy.
I thought you would unmute him. That's why I muted him.
I fucking see a message.
Here you go. I'm gonna show you on the screen share. Look at this.
Can you please unmute me? It's like half an hour ago. It's like I didn't even know he was muted.
I thought you were like the guy that unmuted him. Like every time I muted him, you unmuted him. So I thought you'd do it again.
You think Bimmy has his phone next to his head?
Skade,
just
what
listening?
are you messaging me? Turbo is wrong. What the fuck are you messaging me about this?
He's probably
I'm not
streaming.
kidding. He actually sent me his gay shit.
Why does Skade keep messaging me? Turbo is wrong. Why like that sentence?
That's what he does.
That's Skade.
Yeah.
He's funny as fuck, mate.
He'll be
Spade's
like-
a good boy.
Dude, me and Skade went around that fucking like around people's shit until like we basically got like everybody got mad at us. We were like doing fucking shit to people. Like it was fuck. We were so fucking like going at people for certain reasons. And every morning I would just dare him to go like fucking at somebody. I'd be like, go do this to this person, go do that to this person, and then he'd be like, fine, it's done. And I'd be like, okay. They'd be like, he's like, go do this. It would be like you couldn't say no. And it was like, fuck, like it got really hairy, man. Like I was like, okay, there's no more of this.
Sounds
game,
pretty
man.
gay.
What?
Sounds pretty
It is-
gay.
It was pretty fucking.
Skade's
fun.
hilarious,
You saw the
actually.
things that we said to do. It's pretty fucking.
Skade's
funny.
awesome, mate. I like Skade. He's fucking cool. as-
Skade has a dry sense of
fuck you,
humor that
guy.
I can appreciate.
No,
Yeah,
fuck you,
same.
like
You wanna
Skade's
see
all right.
we get mad at each other,
Yeah,
we
I
get mad
agree.
at
Why'd
each
you
other, like,
disagree with me?
when he freaks off, it's because he's like European and doesn't believe in free speech. Is what he usually always is. That's the fucking always the fucking the fucking split in any kind of like any argument I've ever been with him has been about the free speech thing or like a fucking like like a disagreement with like. Actually, that's pretty much it. The free speech thing. has
What
been
did you
pretty-
guys get? What was it
Oh, yeah,
earlier
the
this
other night We
week?
got in a big argument the other night too about well no because he goes too conspiracy sometimes he goes way too far like in like I was saying like
Oh,
I got down to
never
like,
went to the moon.
Wasn't it
Never went
about
to the
oil?
moon.
Skate. I'm like
Fucking-
did fucking goddamn Trump set his own goddamn like did he set that all up? He like meant someone to shoot like got someone to shoot him right on his ear and did all this stuff and he's like I'm like answer yes or no and he's like he wouldn't answer. He's like Alex Jones shot him. And I'm like, come on, Skate, you either believe in that or you don't. You do think Donald Trump like got someone to hired someone to fucking shoot him that close to his head? Like, and he was like, Alex Jones shot him. He wouldn't answer properly, and he fucking rage quit. He was fucking all mad. He goes too far sometimes. I was just trying to point out that that's not probable. Like, fucking, it's
He does go too far sometimes.
yeah.
Like, well, a lot of times,
Two
but
couple
he's
steps
fucking
further
cool
than
as
you
fuck.
Yeah, he
mate.
didn't
He's a good
rage quit.
bloke.
It was a bad connection.
He's a good bloke.
yeah. No, I know, but still,
I
it's
thought
just what I'm
Grumple
saying.
was good boy.
Like,
Am-
I've had an
Yeah,
argument.
there-
Grumble is the
Is there
Grumble
other
is
good
the very
boy?
best boy.
I had
Is,
another
wait,
argument with him
no,
about
no.
the
Is
moon
there
landing.
other good boy? Wait, no. Is there other good boy?
He doesn't think the moon
Okay,
landing-
another weird turn taken this stream.
He doesn't think the moon landing's real either, right? So I argued with him about the moon landing for a long time too,
Nah,
which is fair.
cunts give Grumble a hard time in the fucking chat. Fucking Grumble's a good boy, mate. Fucking shut your neck.
I have seen
and
you
shut
type
up,
that
mate.
several times in different chats.
Yeah. And they shut their fucking neck, don't they? Straight away.
What?
You have a
Okay.
habit of being a little bit of an
Grumble away.
intimidator, Salty.
Oh, fucking. I do swing the text occasionally.
Salty comes in.
That's
He's like,
why I like that I'm on your good
Salty's come in,
side.
Salty comes in, I'll tell you
I
what he
like
said.
that Salty is the intimidating one and I'm not. I like, no, it makes it better for me.
I know it makes you more undercover.
Ah.
Sneak attack.
When the
way
sharp,
better.
the sharp Aussie accent comes at you, and it's definitely an older guy, and he's going, I'll tell you what he fucking said, mate. Fucking, I'll tell you what he said right now. And you're like, oh, okay, what did he say? You're like,
Hey.
he said, fucking, like, you've done it a couple times, right? Something like we've all been like talking about someone, and then he's like, comes right in out of nowhere with his black fucking little, you don't know he's there, and he's like, pops up. fucking green thing around the fucking square. And he's like, I'll tell you fucking what he said. Remember that? Fucking
Fucking remember that?
You remember that?
You know what you remind me of? Fucking when I was like a teenager, and me and my best mate, we had a saying. Remember that time we got really fucking drunk? And that
You
was
remember
like every fucking week.
You don't remember that?
All
You don't
through
remember
our teenage
you
years.
don't remember when you
know?
came in and you fucking said like,
Hell
Remember
yeah.
that? Remember that? Remember that time you got really
you were
pissed,
like-
mate?
You were like,
Fucking
you were like,
yeah.
I'll tell you fucking what he said, and he didn't fucking say this. He fucking said this, and you told him like what he said. You set us all straight because everybody was sort of like speculating, and you were the one that heard what he said, and we asked him a question. Oh yeah, you said, I'll tell you what he fucking said. He asked him a fucking question, and he fucking answered it. And now you fucking go. I remember it was to Grumple. Was what it was, and fucking everybody was just shut up. Everybody was like, okay, yep, that's what he said. All right, okay.
Yeah, no, they shut their fucking neck, mate.
Yeah.
The funny
they
thing is
should.
the accent doesn't work on me. Like I think it's the autism where like it doesn't work on me, but for most people it does. So
I
it's
don't
really
give a fuck
good.
about the accent, mate. I don't have one. All you blokes do.
Yeah, he's like, you guys sound fucking weird.
Wait, you mean the South African sounds like intimidating?
So it's Aussie, dude.
No, he's South African.
No, it's not.
Just South African sound like this, like South African.
Yeah.
Y'all ever heard the song?
I am,
Have y'all ever heard the
I am
song?
South African.
Never met a nice
I'm
South
South
African.
South
Have you,
African.
have you ever heard that
South
one?
African.
Have you
From
ever
South
heard the song?
And Grumple is right. He's confused me, and I am South African.
South African?
You South African.
South
See?
African.
No, I'm just a simple monkey. I don't know what I'm talking about. Obviously, I made a mistake, but apparently I was right at one time. I don't know.
Hey man, go with your buddy.
From Jayberg?
You and Bimmy have a dinky on your pushy.
It will make Cape Town great again.
Make Cape Town great again. Outstanding. Hey, so do you like so I'm preferable to Chappie. But I mean, District 9 was pretty
I've
good,
seen
right?
him. I've seen them in concert twice.
You've seen Chappie in
No,
concert
Chappie-
twice?
Chappie means like a bloke, and I'm not surprised.
No, he's talking about a movie. There's a movie.
No,
District 9 and
My
Chappie.
favorite Aussie
no.
movie definitely is Romper Stomper. Favorite.
Chappie means a bloke, and I'm not surprised.
No, Chappie means it's a robot. It's literally a movie about a robot.
He's a fucking movie.
No, I'm pretty sure
Okay,
you meant a
so-
bloke.
He's talking about
Okay.
Diane Wood. Then that stupid movie
Yes.
that they're in, that fucking.
Yeah,
Chappie
Deanne Ward was in the movie.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
With the
saw them
robot.
twice live. That's what I
But
meant.
but
The robot.
He's really not South African. You know that, right? You do know
And that was before all the weird sex stuff came out with Ninja, that he was like a sex trafficker and all that shit.
But he's
So
not
I
a
saw
sex
them.
Oh,
read
wait,
that.
hold the fuck on. Is that hang on? Is that because he was exposing Conway West for like
Yeah,
something like
was funny.
years
Yeah.
ago? Is
Yeah,
this
he was fucking
Kanye
with an
thing is
Aussie
hilarious.
girl.
The Kanye thing's hilarious. But you know what? He's not a fucking sex trafficker, dude. That's bullshit.
Ninja?
Yeah,
It's not bullshit.
it's not. It's not true, dude.
Dude, it's been like, dude, there was recordings of it, like videos of him saying this shit. Like
What?
what?
Like what?
Like what?
Like what?
No, like that when he
No,
went to
the-
visit
all the
Kanye
stuff-
West and
What is that girl's name?
they played basketball on Conway's basketball court, and then Conway West kept putting on anal sex porn videos, and Ninja
Oh, when
like
he
had
went
to
over
look
to
at
play
him and like
basketball, and then
interesting,
Kim
and
Kardashian
then
made
moved
banana
on.
pudding.
I want to hear this. Are you talking about Yolanda?
He talked. She just said something about banana pudding, so I'm interested also.
Oh, the banana pudding's fucking good. That's a good one. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's like
I don't even know
where,
what the joke is.
Ninja like got invited by Kanye to
That's
come over
Kanye
and play
West was like, "Oh,
basketball,
right
and
now,
after
it's
they
fucking
finished playing
hilarious."
Oh no,
basketball,
yeah,
Kim Kardashian
no,
made
there
some
was banana pudding.
that
Yeah,
was like killer, and so he
So what's
said
the
it was
deal
like
with
the
the-
best
with the-
banana
with-
pudding
what's the
he
deal
ever
with the
had.
fucking- What's the deal with the trafficking? Tell me.
Okay, so there was this Aussie girl named Johnny,
Okay.
and she was
Johnny.
Johnny.
That's not
is-
a Australian name, mate.
No, it's like she's Aussie. I don't know if that's like her performance name or whatever. She was like some kind of rapper or something.
Okay.
And
Alright, yeah. That makes sense.
supposedly
Yeah.
he took like he started talking to her when she was like underage, like under 18. Brought her over, brought her over to South Africa from Australia. Had her like stay with them and stuff, and they like drugged her, they raped her. There was like a bunch of bad shit. That's why D'Antwoord got dropped from all those fucking festivals like 5 years ago.
Hang on. This isn't a nice story.
So did Yuleni do that?
Why are we talking about this? This is a bad story.
Because Gretel brought up Chappie.
Was Yuleni in it as well? Was his girlfriend doing it too?
Yolandi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's his ex-wife. They used to be married. They're not anymore. They have a kid together.
They're not together anymore?
No, they haven't been for like 10 years.
I wonder why.
Yeah, Ninja's not a good guy at all.
Are you sure?
And it's crazy because
Oh, he's in the club.
But he seems like fucking
who are these people? Stop talking about these people. Change the subject.
Seems pretty cool.
I love
those guys.
I love
I
them.
love
but
that.
yeah,
I love
fuck
D'Antwoord,
him.
man. I love D'Antwood.
I do too. Like I said, I saw them twice live.
I don't
before all
love
this
them.
shit came
It's
out.
like I
great,
mean,
man.
cool, very like innovative or like
They're fucking
for
cool, man. They have their own
culturally relevant for South Africa, but I'm like, it's not one of my like top 10 bands. Not definitely not better than like Children of Bodom or In Flames from the 90s. But yeah, they got a unique style. Very Zeph. Very Zeph. What the fuck are you saying, fucking Salty?
They're not that fucking.
Bit of fucking Dimmu Borger, mate. Fucking Grumple.
Shut up.
What's on? Children
Fucking
of
bitch.
Bottom. She's on, mate.
It's
We'll
Bodom.
we'll
Get
have
wrecked,
this.
nerd. Yeah, in the early 90s In Flames is the best In Flames. Get
90s In
fucked.
Flames, I mean, that's
In
like
Flames
so, like
pretty fucking ordinary.
It's like pretty fucking
Come
boring.
on. Pretty
It's not,
fucking
it's
ordinary.
not innovative though.
Yeah, you can get hit pretty fucking ordinarily too. It's fine.
I mean, like it's like saying like I like Slayer.
Ah,
I like
yeah,
Slayer.
yeah, yeah,
I like
nerd.
Slayer, but they're not unlike
In California. Remember?
Are you talking about Hotel California right now? Because why?
The Eagles. Not bad. Not bad.
Because you
mate.
can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
You can never leave.
If you believe them, you actually
I
could
don't even
leave.
listen to the Eagles
I
ever,
tested
ever.
it one time. The fence, it wasn't very
You made
great.
it out.
Yeah, well, I mean, I went in and then checked it out, and then I like that was
Hotel California.
yeah, no,
Deep
it
Bum.
like yeah. While I was like okay, it was in the early 2000s. Yeah, that was the last time I was in California, Stan. Yeah, I checked it out, and then I
Oh,
left.
so you have been there. So you have been there, mate.
No, yes, I have been to California, Stan. Yes, I don't want to go back.
Ah.
What California?
North
yeah,
Cali is
then.
nice. I like North Cali.
What about North? What about California?
So yeah, Monterey and then 29 Palms.
I love Monterey. I was
But
just there in October.
I love Monterey. That's
yeah,
my
no,
favorite
Monterey
place.
is
Monterey, I was-
it's
I
actually
was- I
it's
was
a
there
great
last.
place, and you can watch like the death fog like roll down the mountain.
Did you
can
go to the
watch it.
aquarium?
There's rough
I
water
did
there, man.
not go to the
The
aquarium.
aquarium was amazing there.
Actually,
Highly
I've heard
recommend.
that's one of the better ones in the world. That
Yeah,
I
it is. It's
didn't go.
It
I
is
didn't
amazing.
do when I was
It's
there,
pretty
and I kind of regret it
There's kind of you know what I like too. I like Santa Cruz. I like going through
because
Santa
I
Cruz
can't go
too.
back because multiple
Same.
people would need to die for me to go back, so I can't put that on them.
I like going through Santa Cruz. like
Yeah,
the
I
little-
just driving along the coast there, like the whole
like the little
Caramel,
shops in
kind of
Santa
Pebble
Cruz and all-
Beach, Monterey kind of area is
Santa
really
Cruz, all the
cool.
little shops and stuff in Santa
Outside
Cruz.
of New England, okay, in just specifically in Monterey, not San Francisco, but because kind of gross there, but in Monterey Bay, if you want to, okay, so if you want to get a bread bowl of clam chowder, that's
Bodine.
if
Oh,
you can't be inside, if you can't be in New England, if you can't be in New England, a bread bowl of clam chowder in Monterey Bay is like you pretty okay.
You're a sick.
It's not horrible.
You're a fucking.
Yeah, I can't do clam chowder. I
Neither
don't
do I.
like any fish though.
See,
Like
that's how
fish.
you know real sea people is who can judge clam chowder.
I lost my fucking taste buds for that shit. Like I was into like oysters, all that shit. Like just tons of it. When I was like 22, 23.
That's so
No,
gross,
I
dude.
I get
So
it.
gross.
It's
I
not
totally
for
don't.
everybody.
I I don't
So
dig it anymore.
it's not great. It's not for everybody, but being able to judge clam chowder, that's a thing. And Monterey Bay is honestly outside of Boston.
Amazing.
Monterey Bay is like maybe a close third.
No, Monterey's great, man. I love that place. It's so
You got to
chill.
go onto the waterfront and get it fresh though.
No, I fucking stayed on the waterfront. Like probably the same one-
Cannery Row.
My hotel I was on was on the wharf. They don't like the wharf they have with all the restaurants on it and shit. That fucking little, in the like right in the bay. There's
Yep.
a hotel. The
I
hotel
know
is
exactly what you're talking about, dude.
Yeah, the hotel that's
I
right
love
there.
I love Monterey. I want to go back there so bad.
Yeah. I was just there a couple of years ago. Fucking it's good if you fly
The
to San Francisco.
Asilomar Beach.
It's a nice drive down there too. Like
9
you fly
Mile.
to- You fly into San Fran. And you just drive down there. It's a perfect little drive. Fucking just to like.
That's what I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drove from San Fran to I don't know, is Carmel, is that north or south of Monterey? Because
That's
that's as
north.
far
North.
I went down to Big Sur.
It's
Like
north.
we took off the last day we were in Monterey. We took off and went down to Big Sur and all that. Like way the fuck down the like that coastal highway.
Oh, you're bringing back all
Yeah,
the memories. Yeah, with Big Sur. Yeah, dude, what?
You went, did you go to Pebble Beach?
You really find it. You're like, where's Big Sur? Where the fuck is this Big Sur? You just keep. You have a nice time getting there, and then you don't really find Big Sur because it's like.
Shut
okay,
up,
then it's not a big
Salty.
deal.
I was a passenger
Yeah.
on the way to
Yeah.
Big Sur, so I don't remember exactly, but we got there. I don't even. So my biggest memory at the time, it wasn't even the half marathons that we were running like twice a month. It was I picked up a like a 250 for some reason motorcycle. It was a Suzuki, I think.
Those parks, right? Like the parks they got there, like right beside by
What,
the ocean.
DT or
I-
something?
Yeah, no, I picked up like just a random army chick that apparently was really into anal that I didn't know at the time.
Hey, hang on a second. Now
And
back to
there's
the
another
motorbike.
turn in the stream. Dun, dun, dun.
Suzuki DT. It went like the clappers, mate, and so did she. You know.
It was a weird time. You know, it was right after 9/11. It was like everybody was very patriotic and, what, just getting into whatever it was that we were getting into at the time. For some of us, it was
What gay sex in the fur?
Intense.
well,
Gay sex
no,
like
it was
on-
with a chick that was very into anal, like
Gay sex in the barracks.
well,
So gay sex with a chick.
yes, apparently I had very gay sex with a chick. Yeah, that's what you're trying to check me on. Yeah, I had gay sex with a chick. So apparently, yes, I was a chick at the time. I had a sex change, Turbo. Did you not know? No, I'm Grumpowina.
But
Did you not know?
Only. It's exit only.
There's been I'm Grumpowina. No, there's been like Disney stories written about me. Did you not know? I'm Grumpowina.
Wait, hold on. It's exit only.
No, not for chicks
No.
that want to. Not for
Not
chicks.
now.
Hang
Not
on,
now, mate.
Yo,
We're poking them back
not
up.
not for chicks that want to stay a virgin. Technically,
Exit only.
Turbo.
I love that. It's like the
Not for
workaround.
not for chicks that want to stay a virgin. Technically,
You just poking the coal back up. the
that
chute,
was
mate. Back up
the-
the chute.
okay, yeah, Turbo. I don't disagree with you. However, some chicks are very into the I can stay a virgin if you do this way.
It's called no. It's called no.
I mean,
Oh, that's terrible.
uh,
That's fucking that must be an American thing.
Don't have to get you don't have to get all dirty. Like you don't need to get that way. It doesn't have to be like that. You just say no. It's just like when that German chick asked to pee on me, I said no.
Turbo, why are you gay?
The second time.
Nah,
The
Turbo.
second time she said it, I said no.
Turbo, why are you gay?
No. I said no.
Oh, no, you are not gay. Oh,
You may not
interesting.
this one. It's all no. You know it.
Feels like you're being pretty judgy about some chicks that I met like 20 years ago, and
I'm judgy. Big time.
I mean, I'd let them know so they could defend themselves, but it was 20 years ago with these chicks on this like army base, like at the school.
Are chicks on army bases easy?
Well, if you're a Marine on the army base, yes, especially if you are a okay, so if you're a Marine at the Defense Language Institute, the Marines are considered permanent personnel, so they don't have the same rules as everybody else. They don't like get considered children like everybody else. But yes, all of the females in the entire base want to get their green belt before they leave. Guess what that means? They want to get their green belt.
They humiliated a Marine.
No, they want to.
They're gonna fuck their way to get their green belt.
They're trying to fuck a Marine before they leave the Defense Language Institute. Is all the chicks across all the services.
Is that implemented to serve the Marines their little thing? So that's basically sort of.
I mean,
sort of like
it could be, but it's no. It's just like
it's sort of groomed, right?
It sounds like institutionalized rape.
Sort of like groomed things so that like the
it
Marines-
sounds like institutionalized wanting to get plowed. There's no rape at all. Excuse
No, I
me.
know, but what
Hang
I'm
on.
saying is-
No, wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm live on fucking YouTube. We got to say grape. You can't say the thing. You got to say SA or grape. Okay. I'm live on
I
YouTube
think
still.
we passed grape a long time
Yeah,
ago.
I just remembered.
Cow.
It's okay if I get demonetized because I'm not
Yes,
monetized.
but
But
yes, you're right. Great.
Change the
Great.
subject.
let's be
Change
correct
subject.
about language.
It's institutional grooming, right?
No, it's like just
Institutional grooming.
no, dude. Hang on, Turbo. No, it's just bitches want to get part of the biggest dick in the land.
They're just told that that's what they're supposed to do.
Oh yes, that's what it was.
Right?
I mean, Turbo. You got to ask them. I can't speak for the chicks that. I cannot speak for the women of the Defense Language Institute and why all of them want to get their green belt, and that means having sex with a Marine before they leave. I can't speak for why they want to do that, Turbo. I can't talk about that. You got to ask them.
I guess probably because you groomed them.
Because I did what now before I happened and after I left, and is it still a thing?
Groomed.
Because I did what now?
Groomed.
Who made them think there was a green belt again? Why this is a green belt?
I was happenstance and didn't participate in very much of that.
Oh, so you just sort of sat there and did a little bit of anal?
Oh no,
Just a little bit.
a chick who was a photographer. Okay, so actually, real story. A chick
Another
that was
turn.
a chick that was a
Here's
photographer
another one.
in the
Here's
army.
another one.
A chick that was a photographer in the army like brought me into her realm, and she taught me the correct way to drink vodka, which includes oysters and bread and like smelling hair. And yeah, no, she was like one of the people that took up my time at the DLI.
At the green belt.
I won't say I no, I'm not gonna say if any of them got the green belt.
Glad you weren't attracting the weird ones.
Yeah, weird, right?
The fuck smelling hair and voice. What the fuck?
No, all of that shit was hot. It was like,
Living hair like fucking Biden.
oh no, she brought me to like an oyster bar, like a local oyster bar, and like yeah, like oh.
Does it have anything to do with
She
sex?
actually, because I had purchased a motorcycle very recently and it didn't have a fuel gauge, and I didn't know how much, so I was out of fuel. This particular chick that was the army photographer, she like rescued me off the side of the road to go like take a gallon jug of milk, like a gallon milk jug, and go buy a gallon of fuel to go get back to my motorcycle at the time and like refill it, because there's not a gauge, and I wasn't quite sure on how much it took to like.
And one thing led to another, and then I did her up the bum.
I won't. No, I'm not. Don't worry about that.
Keep oysters out of it, dude. It's already can get stinky enough. You don't need oysters anymore.
Yeah, we had a good time. We didn't. Don't worry about that.
Oh, you did.
Disgusting.
Actually, the chick that I'm just talking about right now got into an actual fist fight with the other chick that I rode down on the Asilomar with a bike. Oh
these
yeah,
aren't-
no, actually, never mind.
These are
Don't
not
worry about
pretty
it.
girls. So these aren't pretty girls. They're
Oh
basically
no, yeah, they were both hot. One was black.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to be racist now?
I'm not going to say anything.
Yes, please. Yes,
Mm.
yes. Let's
No,
be racist
Turbo's gonna
just
be
a little
racist
bit.
about it.
I'll chat about that, but I prefer not.
Yeah, no.
No, they got
We can
into a
be
legit
racist.
fist fight like over
I
me.
prefer
It's
no.
fine.
I prefer like fucking bright, not dark. It's my preference.
The photographer, like the army photographer chick, was mostly. I think she was like Russian in origin.
That's more like it.
Did you keep the photographs though?
The black chick that was also very fond of me, and I am fond of her also. They happened to meet each. Like I wasn't committing to anybody in anything. They just got into a kind of a standoff, and there was a little bit of bloodshed, but it was resolved without MPs. So that's good.
Jesus, mate.
Yeah. Got that devil doggy dick, you know. Weird, right?
The what? Devil doggy dick.
Oh yeah, no. So Teufelhunden, the Devil Dogs, Marine Corps. Are you not aware? Is that weird?
Oh, I don't know, mate.
Oh no,
I'll tell you if
that's
I'll tell you if it's weird. Tell me what it is.
so the Teufelhunden is the Battle of Belleau Wood is when the German. So it was in France, and the Germans called it Teufelhunden, the dogs from hell, the devil dogs.
Yeah.
Is what am I seriously giving like a Marine Corps lesson right now? Yeah.
Nah, not really.
Yeah.
Release
no,
the
that's what's
hoons.
happening.
Release the hoons, mate.
Release the hostages. You know what I mean? The ones that are in the fucking.
The hoons.
Release the hostages.
No, hang on. Based on
Release
no, 100%. No. Yeah.
Why keep them all
Based on you have no idea about Marines at all, Salty. I get that you bet against me. 100%. I understand it now.
Yeah, because they're all
okay.
I get it. I get it, and I apologize. I'm apologizing up front.
It's all right, mate.
When it happens,
It's all
I
right, mate.
apologize for you owing me a lot of money, or
It's okay.
what I'm
It's
assuming is a
okay.
lot of money for you. I apologize for that up front.
It's
'Cause
okay, Grumple.
Because we both remember, we're both going to remember this, and when it happens. Okay. No,
What do you mean when it happens?
Where's the bitch after that?
You fucking walked out of it, Grumple. What, are you going to go back there again? Because I'm fucking.
Wait, walked out of what? No, I've been trying to put together a Twitch ball fight card for years, and again, as you keep dismissing,
nothing to do
I
with
pass it
me.
off to
Had nothing to do with me.
yeah, and I
had
pass it
nothing
off
to
to
do with
Gibbs
me.
because he can put it together because he has the
I don't
hookups.
have anything to do with fucking Admiral Gibbs. I've
I don't know what you're talking about
done
now at
one
this point.
fight. Yeah. I've only done one fight between you and fucking PPG.
Okay, so
If you want
yes.
to back out of it, then fucking fine.
No, I'm
And-
not
and
back.
fucking
No,
between
what
friends-
the fuck? No, I'm not backing out of anything.
And mate, let me finish. And between friends, if you want to back out, that's fucking fine. No,
No.
harm, no fucking
No,
foul.
I want it
I
more.
don't hold anything against you, mate.
No, I
don't
want more.
I don't fucking hold anything against you, mate.
It would make
Right?
me not any like it would make me only happier to have more fights. It's fine. I'm old now. If I can get more fights that just line up for me,
I get that
it's
you're
cool.
old and I get you're crippled and you keep fucking saying that, you know?
I didn't say
fucking all right,
cripple
man.
right now. I just said I'm getting older, so more fights that can get lined up for me. I'm more happy for that. What are you doing? What are you trying to do right now?
You're an old middle-aged man. And you
Faggot.
can't even fucking You can't even limp to California.
Why is
Right?
it on incumbent
okay,
on
mate.
somebody to go fucking to California? No, I'm not doing that. That's retarded. Come to the place where everything's happening.
What, to your house?
No, to
So we're
Austin.
all
That's
gonna rock up to
no
your house,
to Austin.
in
That's
your
not in my
backyard.
no. But like, fuck it. Are you retarded? Are you actually fucked right now? It's not my house. Austin is not my house. I don't like Austin. I don't even want to go to Austin. But that's where things are gonna happen. So that's where that's gonna happen.
Oh, right. What,
I
according
am
to
not
you?
going to California, Stan. Unless there's money, like a lot of just money up front involved. That makes it
Mate,
very
you
much
sound
worth
like
it.
a girl stamping a little foot. Going, fucking, nah, I'm not coming.
Salty?
Nah, I'm not fucking coming.
Salty, step the fuck up then. If you want to
I
talk,
fucking stood
no,
the fuck up,
Salty,
mate.
Salty, if you want to talk shit to me, step the fuck up.
I put the fucking money out there.
No, I don't care about the money. You step the fuck up.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Come to
Rightio.
Austin.
Mate.
Austin.
Hey, no,
it's
no.
not my, no, Austin's
No,
not
no,
my
no.
house. Austin's just where the thing
We'll
is
go
going
to
to happen.
Darwin, mate. I'll meet you fucking halfway. We'll go to fucking Darwin.
No, I'm
miles
not going
away
to
from
fucking go
Darwin,
somewhere
mate.
halfway to
By
you.
the time you get there, I'll fucking start walking. And
I'm
you
not
can
going.
fly there.
No, just fuck.
You think I want to fight you? You fucking idiot.
I'd imagine not.
You're a fucking idiot, mate.
I'd really imagine not that you
Fucking
don't.
idiot, mate, you're a fucking idiot, right?
No,
don't
I
try
am.
and bag me.
No.
Like that. Don't
Salty.
Don't think I'm
a simple monkey. Yes.
mate,
what?
no,
call
Grumble,
me all the
no,
bad things.
Grumble,
Call me all the bad
Grumble.
names. What?
I like you a lot,
What?
right?
What? No. How much? Wait. How much do you like me?
Don't
much do you like
fuck
me?
with me, mate.
How much do you like me? What?
You're a good boy.
What kind of sex things do you like?
Let's bring this up. Tiger Girl, what are you doing?
Grumble's a good boy.
What are you
right?
thinking?
Don't fuck with me, mate. Don't fucking fuck with me, mate.
But Tiger Girl, where are you here?
No, I'll fuck with you 100%.
Yeah, rightio. You know what you'll do, Grumble? You will fucking block me from fucking chats or something. That's what you'll
If
fucking
you
do,
do
mate.
something that's worth it, I mean, yeah, but
And
I
I
mean,
don't.
No.
I-
If
and I
it's
fucking
just
don't.
if it's just a personal thing, then no, of course not.
Do
because
I do that?
because
Do
that
I
would
do
be
that,
because that
Grumble?
would be a bitch move, and
Do I fucking do that, mate? No, I fucking
Salty.
don't. I
If
don't
in
talk
case
your
you
tongue.
haven't understood yet, I ain't a bitch. I'm 100% excited about let's fight anybody, anywhere. Just I'm not traveling to California.
Mate, I understand that, and I thought we fucking sorted that out. And it's not.
sounds like
happening,
we
And
didn't.
I don't hold it against you. I don't
Wait,
hold
didn't
it
hold
against
it against me. That makes it sound like I did something that we're like, hey, I might have done something wrong.
No,
But
no.
No?
It's just
Oh, okay.
bets off. It's just bets off.
No, bets are not off.
All right. Well,
Why
fucking go and
why
fight
was it
fucking
assumed
CPG,
that
mate.
Grumple was going to travel to
Game on.
California? Why
Game
was it
on.
not assumed that Bimmy would come to where the actual action is?
Up to you, mate. Up to you. I fucking.
That's why I keep
put the book
stating,
out.
hey, I handed it off
Mate,
to
I
somebody
even
who
gave-
can
I-
do the
mate.
things, and let's get her done.
No, I even gave you fucking better odds. 30 seconds because
I
you
don't-
were fucking top of the line, right? I said okay. 1,000 to 1,500. I'll give you 1,500
No, It's-
against 1,000.
no,
I
it's-
fucking mate. That's
it's
a good
no,
bet.
no. It's 30 seconds with
fucking good bet.
anybody, including you. If you want to step in,
Okay, well, fucking including anybody, right?
and the 30 seconds is
don't-
allowing for like, I mean, I
don't
was.
think you're gonna
I
fucking
was
turn
saying,
this
hey,
shit
start the
around,
timer
mate.
when initial maybe when we touch gloves, if we're being cordial. But if
no,
not, then
no. Start the match. Ding, ding, ding.
okay,
30
no,
seconds.
no,
If
Salty.
you bang him out,
Do you understand?
$1,500.
Do you understand that?
1,500.
No, things are gonna
You're
get
1,000. I'll pay 1,500.
things are gonna get vicious.
You're 1,000. If you're 1,000, I'll pay 1,500. Now that's
Okay.
good odds.
Can I
And
can
it
I
was from your
can I
mouth,
do a
mate,
multiplier?
From your mouth.
Oh,
From your mouth.
Salty,
mine, from
salty,
your mouth.
salty. Can we do a multiplier?
I already did 1,500. 30 seconds. 1,500, mate.
If I put up $5,000, what do you do?
7,500. 30 seconds.
Would you actually really do that?
30 seconds.
Because
7,500.
I only feel like I have to just to call you out. That's the only reason.
No, that's all right. You can call me out, mate. I'll go and fucking take a photo of the fucking cash, right?
In Australia.
I'll take a fucking photo of the cash, mate.
Are you gonna fly up for the fight?
Not for $7,000. I'll sit back here where it's illegal
No.
to bet on it.
If you were gonna do this, I feel like it needs to be in an escrow, just to make sure everything's fair and even.
Mate, I'm running the fucking book.
No, that's fine.
You don't trust me? If you don't trust me, that's fine.
No, it's not that I
It's
don't. It's
okay.
not necessarily that I don't
I don't
trust you.
expect
It's
you to
but
trust me.
we are talking about money
I
now.
don't expect you to trust me, mate. Right?
I mean, we haven't sucked each other's toes, so I don't know that I trust you.
Mate, Grumple, every single turn you fucking tried to back out of this shit, right? If you want to fucking walk
I've
away,
not backed out of
walk
shit.
away.
I've been trying to push it forward. Are you fucked?
Well, we've just gone for 5 to 7.
Oh no!
7.5 grand.
Fucking, are you actually fucked? I've been actually trying to get into a ring for fucking Twitch ball for years, but making it worth
Yeah,
it
you
to make it
said that.
fucking content.
But we've only just
Are
been
you
doing this
fucked?
today.
This is where you don't understand that I've been like,
No,
I
mate.
really want to get into a fight.
I understand that, right? But here's the bad.
Oh, you do
We've only
understand that.
just
That's
done this
interesting.
today. We've only just done this today.
Oh, you've
Where
only just.
Grumple is gonna
Oh
fight
no, you've only
PPG.
just done this today. I've been working on this for years. What the fuck are you talking
Of course
about?
you have. Of course you have. Well, where's your book? I'll fucking bet with them.
Gibbs.
You think Gibbs has got a book running? No, he hasn't.
I'm not sure if he
Mate,
does.
he fucking
I
hasn't.
see.
No,
I'm a
no,
trusting
I'm
person.
telling you right now, Grumple. I'm telling you right now.
I'm a trusting
he
person.
Fucking does.
I don't think he's been putting the effort into it that I was expecting, honestly. But he did say he has the
Well, I am.
resources to do
Well,
these
I
things.
am, right?
So
Grumple,
I'm gonna
you know-
I'm gonna start hounding because
Grumple?
I've got more rapport with him just recently. I'm gonna start hounding him about, hey, we need to have a fight, a Twitch ball fight, and that's.
And you're not going to
That's what's
turn
up.
up, Grumple. You're not going to fucking turn up. That's what's
I
gonna
am
happen.
not a
You're not gonna
W2
fucking
employee right now. 100%. I am gonna turn up. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're not going to fucking turn
I
up.
have time.
I kn-
What
I
the
know-
fuck
I
are
know
you
it.
talking about? No, it would do me
Do you
no
think I was
more
born fucking
pleasure.
yesterday, mate?
No, Salty, what the fuck are you talking about? It would do me no more pleasure. That's one of the things that I can do. Like, I can put off. Okay, so if I need to drive down to Austin and go for like 3 or 4 days, fine. Then I can just say, hey, I cannot. I'm just not doing interviews for these days with the recruiters that are messaging me. Yeah, no, I'm in it, brah.
Oh yeah, because you're a very important person, right? Yeah,
I-
fuck all that shit, mate.
I didn't say that. I said what I have going on that I can put it all on pause
Yeah, no,
to go
no,
do this.
I just
What the fuck are you? No, Salty. What the fuck are you
explained the
talking about?
fucking-
Salty. What the fuck are you talking about right now? I just said I can put my entire life on pause and go and do a thing that I believe in. What the fuck are you talking about?
I was talking about fucking $1,000 against PPG.
That's fine. I don't. $1,000. Sure, fine. Yes, I don't even care about the. Yes.
1,500. 30
Yeah,
seconds.
get him
If you
in.
do him in 30
I'm
seconds,
in.
I'll pay
Let's
you
do.
extra.
We're gonna do
Extra.
content.
I'll give you extra.
No, no.
I'll give you
Let's.
extra.
We're gonna do content for it. Also, that's the only way this works. If we're gonna also do content.
Mate, I'm not a streamer. I'm gambling.
I don't
I'm
give a
gambling.
fuck if you're a streamer. I am,
I
and so
only
is
want your
PPG.
$1,000, mate.
So is
I don't give a
PPG
fuck
is a
about your
streamer,
fucking stream,
and I'm a
mate.
streamer. Yes,
I
we have a
want your
bet,
$1,000.
but it's gonna be for content. That's the
I'm
only
gonna
way
get
to
your
monetize it.
$1,000 off you. Hey, yeah, well, fucking monetize it
You're
all
not
you
giving
want,
me
mate.
$7,000.
I'm going to get $1,000 off you because PPG is going to wipe the floor with you, mate. Wipe the fucking floor with you.
Please keep thinking
that's-
that. Yes,
and that's
outstanding.
it.
Please also spread that around. Spread that around also.
I don't have to. I only want your $1,000 in my fucking pocket, mate. That's all I want.
I already said let's
Your
get.
$1,000
I already said get an
in my
escrow.
pocket.
I already said, hey, let's put an escrow up where we put our money
Mate,
up,
I sweeten
and
the
then
pot.
it gets it.
Yeah,
You
okay.
seem to not be amenable to get an escrow to where, hey,
Mate, I'll do
put the
whatever
cash
the
in.
fuck you want, mate.
So when you said
I even
why
split
am
the
I why like you it seems like you think that I'm denying or anything. I'm encouraging,
Oh, yeah,
and I
you
want
seem
this to
talk a
happen.
lot, mate.
You
talk a
said
lot.
bring it. I'm bringing it. Like yes, an escrow where we both put in the cash, and then hey, whoever's done that too wins. Do you know what an escrow is?
Yeah, mate. And
Okay.
I even sweeten the pot. Hey, shut up, Grumpy.
I'm
Now
in,
let-
and I want to get it done. Turbo appears to know also, but yeah, no, I'm
let
100%
me
in.
Talk for 30 seconds, Grumple. Shut
Please,
your
no,
fucking mouth, mate.
please, no, wait, hang on.
I
Please
even
don't talk.
fucking sweet-
No, you can talk. Just don't talk to me like that because
Give me,
you can talk.
Give me 30 seconds, Grumple.
Yeah, just don't be rude to me, please.
Fucking. You're a bitch, mate. You're a fucking bitch.
Do that.
Oh, oopsies.
What? He has fucking.
left.
Oh, he said I'm a bitch and he got disconnected. So weird, right? Said I'm a
No.
bitch and got disconnected. So weird, right? When I've been nothing but polite.
No, mate. How about you let me talk for fucking 20 seconds?
No, you can talk. Just don't be so rude. Because I've been nothing but polite to you.
Fucking rude, mate. $1,000. I sweeten the pot, right? 30 seconds in, I'll give you 1,500.
You already said
against
that.
Your 1,000.
Yeah, you already said
Against
that.
your 1,000.
Are you okay with
And
a
you still-
third party holding these funds while the thing happens?
Yeah, no worries. No worries, mate.
Okay,
No fucking
outstanding.
worries.
Because that's. Oh, excuse me. I have a.
Mate, you know that
hang
you
on.
don't rock up.
I have a work call. Give me just a moment.
Of course you do. Of course you fucking do.
You guys.
You're a fucking weak cunt, mate. fucking.
Hello. Yes, it is.
Nah, seriously, Turbo.
Good morning.
Like, listen to this cunt, right? We even did the 2 minutes. Is it 1 minute or is it 3 minutes?
I know where you're coming
well,
from.
fucking 2 minutes, mate.
Outstanding.
Fucking
I
2
sure am a
minutes.
network
You're coming up
engineer.
on the fact that, like,
I have a.
the dibs thing is like kind of the cop out, right? That's what you're saying?
That fucking Gibbs. It was before. He even made an excuse before Gibbs. Oh, I can't go to California. Oh, felony. What the fuck is a felony for crossing the state?
Well, probably he can't leave the state from his DUI.
That's
No,
not a
I think
fucking
it's because he wants to
felony.
be able to carry his gun, and I don't think California has concealed carry.
Oh, there's fucking guns in California. You'll be fine.
All over,
Fucking-
but I think that's why he's saying he'll catch a felony.
What is his fucking sidearm welded to his hip?
Yeah, I think so.
You can fucking leave it at home, mate. You know?
Apparently not.
They won't do it.
Seriously.
They won't.
What's the fucking problem? There's no fucking problem here.
They won't do
No.
it.
And he went, okay,
It's the
5,000. I
principle.
said, okay, 5,000, and then 7,500 if he bangs PPG in 30 seconds. 7.5 grand. No worries. Bang. No worries. Bang.
But you know that to fight PPG, you're gonna have to fly to LA. There's nobody doing it out of LA. He won't leave.
He's fucking. It's his fucking get out of jail free card. He's not going to fucking fight him. He's not going to fucking fight. Turbo, he's not going to fucking
I
fight.
just want it to happen, so I'm just going down to LA. I'm just going to go down to LA, and I'm just going to go do it with my phone, and just ding, there you go. Right? That's what I'm doing.
You know what I mean, though.
Yeah, no. I want to go. I'm just gonna. I know to get it done, I'm gonna have to just go down to LA and just like go to a fucking little gym and just fucking do it, and then just hit my phone, hit record, and then that's it. Right? That'll work.
Yeah, because we're never gonna there's not gonna be any kind of agreement reached on where to do it with this whole situation.
Yeah.
Oh no, but no. Well, we fucking made a bet, and he's weaseling out of a fucking bet.
I heard ya.
He's been doing it for fucking hours, Tigers. Hours.
Yeah, it's been probably over 2 hours at least.
Fucking transparent as fuck, mate. He's not gonna fucking fight PPG. PPG would fucking wipe the floor with this cunt. Fucking telling you.
I don't know about that.
I do. I fucking do, mate.
I think PPG's tougher than I think he is. I don't know.
No. It doesn't matter how tough PPG is, mate. This bloke isn't going to fight. He's not going to fucking fight. He doesn't have it in him. For whatever reason, he's all talk and fucking no action. There's a million of them out there.
I know.
You know.
Yep.
You fucking know. As soon as you get some money up, they fucking run. Oh, I've got reasons. Reasons and reasons.
I loved
Oh, I
when he
can't-
muted you and you unmuted yourself.
I know.
Yeah, I can't go there.
That
Oh, I
was
can't go
great.
there.
That was so good.
And I like the bloke, right? The whole time I've been saying, Grumble, I love you, mate. You know? But PPG's going to wreck you. It's like, now I'm the fucking enemy. You know?
PPG's going to wreck you, bitch.
He's going to fucking wreck him, mate. He's going to fucking wreck him. Absolutely fucking wreck him. Are you fucking joking?
Happen.
Would you bet Grumple against PPG? I'll fucking take side bet.
If
Me and
you
you.
could fucking do like any kind of like sort of
Like one round.
demobilizing.
He reckons he's going to knock him out in one round, mate.
He has training with like sort of demobilizing someone, and he's a big guy. He might just very well do that. Like it might be just lights out for big.
Will he? Right, okay. Well, side bet, me and you, $500. I've got 500 on PPG.
That's out there right
Right,
now.
and you have 500 on Grumple, mate.
No way. I don't
No
know.
way. Yeah, see? No way. Like, love him to death, but fucking no way. He's not going to win, mate. Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance.
Depends. Like I mean, like you know, like he could be. He looks about 6'5", 6'4".
Yeah, no, he's a big guy. Oh, he's
So-
fucking huge.
so he could just
He's
take
he's a fucking big. He's a
hits from
fucking big boy, mate.
Take a few
He's a-
hits from PPG. He could take a few hits though, and then just get him in a hold. And like all it takes is like with somebody who knows what they're doing with fucking jiu-jitsu or any of that stuff, they could just fucking just take you out and fucking just knock you out in seconds, man.
No. Fucking PPG wouldn't even scare him. He'd just laugh at him. You know? Look down at him and fucking go, ha ha ha. You know? I bet you fucking PPG knocks the cunt out.
No, I don't think PPG is able to even knock anybody out. I don't think his punches are that fucking good. I just don't. It's my personal belief. I want to see him on the heavy bag though. I want to see PPG on the heavy bag. I really want to see it. I need to see that.
What? Because you're a boxer.
Yeah, I want to see him on the heavy bag.
orthodox
I just want to see how he stands. I just want to see him like if he has like those few things that like people that don't like did a lot of fighting. I just want to see if he has the like to technique the training at least. I just want to see how he hits the heavy bag. I just want to see it. Well, it'll tell me.
Mate, he's pretty old. He's like 34 or something.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Like, I get it. I don't mean that. Like, I just want to see some tail. Like, I just want to see some.
He's
fucking-
only short. He's only a little bloke.
Yeah, no, he might. Well, he might be. If he's 5'10", he's not that little, right? I'm just saying. There's a couple things that you can't tell through a video, right? I just want to see him go hit the heavy bag. That's all I need to see, and then I would know. I know all I need to know, right? I want to see him kick the heavy bag a couple times, and I want to see him punch it a few times. That's all. I
Mate,
need.
you've got the reach on him.
Yeah.
Remember, I talked about this before. We were talking about betting on this.
But it's a big difference if a guy has like some good like if he has a good technique and he has some like if he has some training, then it's a big different story than if he doesn't, right? Like I'm just saying, I want to see how he hits the bag a bit. I'd like to if I could see how he hits the bag before I fucking fly down there and fucking fight someone. I'd like to see him hit the bag a couple times. I mean, I'll give him a video myself. I'll do it myself for the same thing. I'll give him the same fucking opportunity, right?
Oh, mate, I'm not slamming on anyone, right?
No, I'm just saying I'd like to see him hit the bag before, and I'll give him the same chance of letting him see me hit the bag. That's fair, right?
No, that's not fair.
It's not
You should
fair?
go down there, fucking no, blind us on, mate.
Oh no, but it's.
I don't know fucking PBG. I don't like the bloke.
No, I know, but like it's fair. To just, like,
I'm just betting on him. You
hit the
know,
bag a bit,
he's
you
a
know?
dark horse. He's a
It's
dark
fair-
horse.
It's fair
yeah?
to hit the bag. No, it's fair to hit the bag. You know why? Because it gives the other person a chance to fucking get out of something that they didn't want to get into. It just gives them like, okay, you want some of this? Here you go. If you want it, let's go. You know, that's a fair thing to do. I mean, fighters have like.
No.
When you fight somebody, you got backlogs to look at how they fight. You can study them. You can do whatever. You don't go into a blind knowing that fucking like even like really how tall the
No,
person is.
fucking no. Come on,
I'm not
fucking
worried about it. I'm just saying I'd like to see it.
study.
I go down there and fight him blind. I go down there and fight him blind.
You
I
can
don't
take
care.
fucking
I go
3
down there
hits of the
blind.
chin.
I go down there and fight him blind.
PPG won't fucking knock you out.
No, he
won't
won't.
knock
Well, I
you
know
out
he will
by
not
hitting
knock
you
me
in the
out. He will
face.
not be able to knock me out. I understand that. Even if I lose, he won't be able to knock me out. I get it, right? But the thing is that I don't think that. I think that these two guys are different sizes, and that Trumpel could take like a few right on the money and still grab them. You know what I mean? That's the case. You know. What do you think?
He's not going to grab him, mate. That's what I'm betting on. There's no way he's going to fucking grab him. No fucking way.
Still think so?
No, not a chance in fucking hell, mate. I fucking bet on it. I fucking bet on it.
Yeah, I know, but I see PPG so far as not being.
He's a drunk fucking streamer.
Yeah.
He kicks carpet 6 days a week, mate.
Yeah, it doesn't mean shit, dude.
This bloke here, right? He doesn't.
No, I know. I mean,
he hasn't kicked carpet for a long, long time, mate.
Yeah, I know.
And he even says, "Oh, I'm a middle-aged man, and I'm a cripple,
I
and I'm
understand.
a fucking this and I'm a that, and I can't even go to California." And it's like,
I would never say that
fucking-
about myself. I'm a middle-aged man, but I guess I am. I think I'm older than Grumple.
Well, I am.
I'm
older than both of you.
Are you?
And what's the first thing I said? Fucking, I'll fucking stand the ring for Grumple. First thing I said.
With PPG?
And then
I
he
did
went
hear
blah,
that.
blah, blah.
So
Yep.
so you
And
know-
then he went
so you
blah
know that-
blah
so
blah,
you
and
know
I
that
said,
PPG
"Okay, Grumple, I'll
so you know
fucking bet
PPG
against you."
So you know PPG ain't that. You know this already. Then. You know that PPG is not.
Yeah. I know what PPG's going to do, mate. He's going to fucking Muay Thai.
Somewhat.
That's all he's going to fucking do, man.
Yeah,
That's
and it
all
might be-
he's
and it
fucking
might be
going to
bad.
do.
It might be better than I thought, and it might be barely bad too. I'd probably go with the latter.
Hey, Tigers, was I lying?
No. Nope.
When Grumble said I'll fight him, I said, "Mate, I'll stand in the ring in your place."
Yes, you did.
First fucking words out of my mouth. I'll fucking stand in your place, mate. And he went, "Nah, fucking blah blah blah."
I
blah,
want to
blah.
fight.
I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking rule the world. Fucking. It's like, okay, $1,000. He's like, "Yep." Wasn't it? Come on.
Yep.
There's no fairer bet than that. That's pretty fair.
I would think so. I mean, for what'd you say for one round?
Yeah. Well, no. I didn't say that. Grumple said he's going to fucking knock him out within one round. I said, well,
Oh, okay.
fucking how long? And he said 30 seconds. I said, mate, if you do 30 seconds, I'll fucking up the ante. I'll give you 1,500. If you choke him out in fucking 30 seconds, I'll fucking give you more than the 1,000. Right? Sweeten the pot. Sweeten the pot, mate. And then I can't go to California, and I can't do this, I can't do that.
Yeah, it's a lot of
It's a lot of fucking sort of.
it's
like,
a
level
lot of
limitations.
for something that's gonna be like a minute or 2 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
just gotta go down and do it. Like I said, like all this stuff.
That's a lot of fucking money for a fucking minute.
absolutely.
I'd be finding a gym where I could do it like closest to LA if possible, so Jimmy would have to complain, and I'd just go do it. Easy money, right?
Well, what's the last thing he said? Like, because I said, well, times it by 10, right? Like when we're going bang, 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 bang.
Either 10 grand or
$15,000. I said, okay, well, $10,000 and 15,000 if you fucking get him out in 30 seconds.
Yep, I heard that part too.
Yep. And then at the end there, it was like, 5,000, right? 5,000. Okay, 7,500 if you fucking bang him out in 30 seconds. It's the same odds. Right? I'm just running the book.
Yep. That's what you said.
How about $5,000 if you guys bang? They'd probably both down with that.
I'm not paying for that, mate. I want to see PPG.
Maybe
crush
Grumple
the
and
fuck out of you cunts, mate. PPG will fucking roll through you cunts like a fucking sieve. You just go bang, 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 one after the other, and you'll all be on the fucking
little
floor.
Jimmy legs are gonna be kicking.
I'm gonna get on the fucking. See, Salty, I'm gonna go down there. Really, it's not very hard for me to go down there. I'm just gonna go down there, record it in the fucking goddamn the sweat gym in the fucking East LA. Get him to come in. It's very simple. Like I can do this in like no problem. I can make this happen. I'm not gonna fucking sit around and be like, well, it's not doing it's aiming over there. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'll just go down and do it. It's like fucking. It's like
Well, Bimmy hasn't been making excuses to not do it, has he? Or has he?
Well, yeah, he kind of got like that with me a couple times. Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
He's
I
got a
didn't know
little bit
that. I
reluctant.
thought he
That's
was.
why I'm
I
very
thought he
keen on
was
doing
like, as
it.
long as
That's
it's
why I'm
in
very
East
keen.
LA,
That's why I'm
you
very.
know.
This is why I'm very keen on doing it. I got the feeling. I got this. I fucking know. I got a pin, man. I know this, man. I don't think he's fucking what he says he is at all. Whatever. That's besides the point.
It's worth it. It's worth a bet. I'll back
Either
you.
way, I'm not gonna get.
It's worth a
gonna
fucking
die.
bet,
I'm not
mate.
gonna die,
It's
dude.
worth a fucking bet.
I'm not
You
gonna
know?
die. It's worth doing. I'm not gonna die. It's fine, right? Might as well do it. Watch me get like shot on the way out of the gym or something. Okay. The wrong neighborhood. I go to PPG's neighborhood.
Yeah, don't say that.
You know the PPG's neighborhood to do it, right? They're just like, what you go bring him in here for? PPG's like, it's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Oh, you fucking
I thought you'd be safe with me.
You killed Turbo, did you? You fucking killed. How did I do anything? I swear. I think Bimmy's more of a talker than a fucking fighter. That's all. Lover and not a fighter.
Oh, well,
He's
pretty
definitely a
old,
talker.
mate.
We know that.
He's pretty old, mate. He's like 34.
Just seems like he's fucking 50. I just can't believe he's 34, dude. Like, it's a terrible fucking.
He's a functioning alcoholic.
That's a hard living.
It's a hard living.
Yep.
Kicking carpet, drinking beers.
Yep, dude. I've
FDR.
worked pretty much every day for a fucking long time, and I do not fucking have any kind of like wearing and tearing like that, man. Like that is from like abuse, dude. That's
Oh,
like,
mate. His knees will be fucked, right?
Oh yeah, but that's one thing.
Now I'm
You might
giving
wear knee
away
pads.
some of the
You might
game
wear
plan
knee
here,
pads.
right?
You might wear knee pads.
His knees will be fucked.
But you see,
Right?
the
He's not going
carpet
to
is
kick it
bad.
very
When
hard.
you're doing tile, when you're doing like with things with like hard like with a hard surface. Lots of times with carpet, you always have like some underlay or something sitting around. You can always put it like fold up a bit and put under your knee. I'm just saying, like there's ways to not do that. Fuck your knees up. Um, you know, the knees might be okay. You never know. But for bending so many times, they are fucking.
Nah,
they
mate,
do get
no.
fucked.
He's 34. His knees will be fucked. Right? So you
Yeah.
know that.
Well,
And
there's
all
guys that
he's
are
got is
baseball
kicks.
catchers. There's guys that are catching for baseball teams that are like always in that crouch position, and their knees get fucked, but they're not fucked. I mean, like, it's not like you can't walk; it's just they're fucked. Like, you know, I mean,
Well, put it this way, Turbo. If you worked on your fucking kicks,
oh,
I'd bet
dude,
on
I've
you.
done a lot of work on my fucking knees, a lot, man. I've done a lot of it, just fucking a lot of work on
No,
my knees.
no. I mean, in a fight. If you worked on your kicks to kick
Oh
people
yeah,
in
yeah,
a fight,
yeah.
I'd bet on you.
No,
right?
you see what I would do before I even go there?
Bimmy's like, mate, you got like 4 inches on him.
I got like more than that. I
Man.
think I got 5. But let's listen. I think that
What are you guys still doing
I
now?
would go in. I would definitely go in and fucking get like a little bit of a rundown on that shit for sure. I would. If he was gonna do that, I would.
What are you guys still doing up?
Dude, we've been arguing about you all night, dude. Everybody's been arguing about who wants to fight you and shit like that all night, dude. It's been like fucking.
Mate, hey,
How tall are you? Hey, how tall are you for real? How tall are you for real?
I'm backing you
I'm
in.
at work.
Mate,
How
I'm at
tall are you,
work.
Benny?
No,
How
I'm
tall
at
are you?
work. I have to
mate,
go.
How tall are you, Benny? How tall are you?
I'm backing you in. I'm
How
backing
tall
you
are you,
in.
Benny?
You're my
Okay,
boy.
something good. I'm
How
at
tall are
work,
you,
dude.
Benny?
5'10".
For
I gotta
real?
go.
On your license it says
Yes.
5'10"?
I gotta go.
It says 5'10" on your license? Yeah, see, it does not.
Oh, he's off. Yeah.
It doesn't say 5'10" on his license.
There's still a Stewart behind me. Hopefully I'm leaving though. So that's it. That's it. That's it. Wednesday. The hump day is over.